You
I think it'll be
are
good.
live. Hello,
Hey,
YouTube friends. Hello, all over the world.
coach in the building, coach in the building, coach in the
Oh,
building. Hey, I'm in the building, peeps.
he said, "Oh, there's somebody watching. There's somebody watching."
Watching you and me, me and you, la la. Whoever's first in, they get a song. Like whoever first chats, they get a
Yeah,
song about their name,
yeah.
innit? Only on a Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Oh, I see it too. Who's gonna get the song
And
next
I'm getting
song?
nervous. What if there's three in the room? I'm gonna get nervous.
Roll it or bowl it. Any way you smoke it. It's the way you
Good
want
to
it.
meet you.
I'm gonna go for a little spin here. I got some crazy weed. Let's see how
Oh,
many different people we can meet today.
that's saying you're live. I'll have to share it. Oh, I'm getting notified now. Cool, you're getting like royalty treatment now.
Uh,
Yeah. Uh. Right,
spark it
I'll
up.
share it out early, innit? Right. Get it done.
Get it.
Yeah, where's Mike?
Mic check. I thought he was going to come up last night. But,
Yeah.
oh, this is so tasty.
I said, hey, you. Hey, love ball.
Oh,
Yeah,
love
love
balling
ball. Yeah.
and Heidi at the same time. I love it. Cheers. Good evening.
Someone's watching you.
Oh, hey, dear star.
Oh, Heidi. Oh, you know what? Oh, let's check. Right.
Yeah, we'll be
Oh,
going for a little while. There, Don. Just
yeah,
get my breath
Heidi.
away.
I had the link open waiting for you. Woo. Just in case you came along, and then that man like said go live. I'm like, all right.
I just missed you at Autodidactic.
But you
Is
got the
that
link
weird?
now.
Just missed you at Autodidactic.
Hey, Dawn. Good to see you, Dawn.
Excuse me.
Stopping by to say hi. Cool, you're rhyming today, Dawn. Was getting my phone to chat.
I don't know if you left that stream just as I got there or not. Oh, you did see me. Oh, right on, Brother Bear. Good day, brother. Oh, and there's Backwoods, Pacific Northwest. Seen you this morning. I must have just left at Ralph's when you, a couple times. I was in and out. Yeah, it's an open panel. I'd love everybody to come up. We're going to see how long we can stream today. You know, we start at noon. We usually stop at midnight on Saturday. So, ooh. What's the limit you're allowed to have before your stream gets halved? You know that?
Oh, about 12 hour, isn't it?
Okay, that's probably.
Mm.
Well, we're going to go at 11:11, I think.
That's why I was going to do that before now. 11.
We
Right,
can
hold
do
on.
it.
How am I going to get on
Got
this
a
other
big
bit?
bag of
Shut
weed.
up. That's better.
Yeah, I actually
Good morning,
slept
Steph.
into.
Oh, there's
I
back.
slept until 7 this morning. It felt so weird because my mind. I'm so used to manifesting my good day that my head wakes up at 4:45 no matter what, and it's thinking. I'm thinking, I got to do this roof job. So we're taking down 1/2 inch drywall, and it's like kind of moldy. It's got water got in there, but it's just you got to chop plywood up. You got to use a skill saw upside down if the plywood's not on the seam. Like if it's there, you can just take the screws out of it, but pain in the ass. When my head thinks about it, I don't think, hey, this is the weekend. I finally got back to sleep. Fucking think about that Monday, Matt. You know what I mean? It's like, time to play. I work hard, I play hard, and I had to tell myself, time to play hard.
Get the inner child out. Yeah, I didn't sleep a lot either, but it's going to be the portal, innit? Like 8-8. So my energy is going to be high, so I won't sleep a lot this month.
It took my beard off. I was thinking, I got to take that scruff off today. I did it just before getting on.
Don't you're putting years on me.
Yeah. Steph, yeah. It's nice accepting a wide open mind of truths and everything and just being yourself, understanding what that time to play is. There's a difference, you know what I mean? Stay focused, time to enjoy. But you can play while you're staying focused, dude. That's the best part about certain jobs. Some jobs suck. You got to stay focused all the time. There's no joking.
You have to bottle it all up then. Like, that's what I thought I'd have to do. Bottle all the jokes up until I got home. Like, so that wouldn't be a good job for me. Heidi with an old school friend. Right? Or childhood.
Yeah, that was a great choice they made there, Steph, last year. Last year, I think it was a year ago. Yeah, it's nice
that's
seeing how people go through stuff and prove that you can be strong. Anybody can be strong, right? You just got to vision it and realize that you're
being true to self, innit?
It's nice to have companionship, but when it's ruining your rhythm and your frequencies, it's not worth it.
It's not worth it for both parties, innit? Yeah. Someone's got to do the right thing in the end, innit? Feels like.
Yep.
And then you just walk away. Okay,
yeah, this year. It's a good year. Look at that, 8 people. Lots of love in the chat.
He's been divorced since January 14th. 14th for the first. That's a 5, 6. Oh, that adds up to 11.
Hey, Okie grower.
Yeah.
How's it going, Okie?
Where's Okie? Okie dokie. Hi, Okie. How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get along better now, innit? You see the real person, like. Yeah.
Karen. Hi, Karen, again.
Hey,
seen
Karen.
You there earlier.
How you doing there, Karen? Backwoods is in the building. Coffee morning.
Yeah.
What should we talk about, Backwoods? Go on. What do you want to hear?
Yeah, I did my yard work this morning. It was 24 degrees at 9 o'clock. That was fucking hot. I'm not cutting the grass today, though. It's too humid for me to do.
Yeah, mine we need doing soon. Yeah, it keeps raining. Yeah, 10 likes.
Thanks, okay.
Yeah. We got 11 in the building.
Awesome.
Yeah, 11 in the building.
Try to get some live stream rhythm back on YouTube.
Yeah. I've been on it today. My mind's like lit. I shouldn't be saying
that. Yeah. But remember, you're untouchable. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this? Our first visitor is Mr. Voynich from
Who is it?
the Netherlands.
Oh no.
No, it's not Voynich. It's somebody else.
Yeah, how's it
Oh,
going,
it don't
man?
look like him. It's his brother.
It looks like Voy, but it's not Voy. Actually, no, it's not. I'm just pretending. I'm just pretending.
How's it going today?
Different version.
Dude, I'm again a day without weed. It's
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm down. No, so
You have
I'll
yours going
survive.
this year, huh?
sorry,
You have some going this year, right?
dude. I'm so pleasantly surprised by what's come out of my seed bank. Right, some of them are early growers. Some of them are sativa. Some of them are indica. And I don't know what seed bank I have. I think it's an interesting seed bank. It's been going on for 5 years now.
Yeah.
And some of them are like really high and like not a bush but like trees, right?
Yeah.
And some of them are just like bushes, and some are indica, some are rotten, some died. You know, it's I wonder what will come out of it. But by now they are starting to bloom. Several of them started to bloom like a few months ago. I thought it was just a pre-bloom, you know.
Yeah.
They just show their sex, but they kept on blooming and growing too. So that's weird.
Wow.
Yeah.
And they still kept. It's almost like they turned into an autoflower, right?
Something in between an autoflower and like and a normal
In a
flower.
photo, yeah, in a photo period.
Yeah, that's the term, right?
Yeah.
So, but I thought they would go bad soon, right? Because they flower so early, so they will probably. They started flowering when the days were still lengthening, right?
Huh.
And
that's weird, man. They should have been re-vegging, right?
That's why I told you. Like I'm really in seed bank, dude. It's like really weird. And I didn't start to rot anything. And now the other plants that are like how do you call this? Photo, yep. And they are photo, and they are starting to bloom now. Yeah. Most of them, not all of them. So yeah, it's an interesting project, dude.
Yeah.
But besides that, I've got a Flat Earth meetup coming up.
Oh shit!
Oh, wow.
Oh, with like out at the park or something, or on a live stream, or like out at the park, or.
No. We're just gonna meet up just in real life, you know.
Yeah, cool.
So since there's some Dutch people watching my streams and your streams, that's how we meet, right? And so I said, come on, guys, we got to get together. We got to do it, you know. Mm-hmm. If not now, when? If not this year, you know. If not you, who? So yeah. So we're gonna do that next Saturday.
Oh. And, cool.
Okay. No way, I can't imagine. I trade butt cheeks for a sack.
No, we don't want to imagine it, do we, Oki? Just hilarious. In case we manifest that. Yeah.
Don't manifest it.
Yeah, we don't imagine it, yeah.
That's hilarious, yeah.
I'm imagining laying in it. Oh.
JL. Oh,
sleep
cool.
on it.
I'm imagining all the pots that I saved just full of pot. That's what I'm imagining. Because I've been saving all these glass jars, right, for this year now. Like, next year it's going to be an even better yield. So that's what I'm manifesting, like a big fucking yield.
Yeah, let's do it, JL.
Just do it.
Good afternoon or good noon.
Love ball, loves
it's afternoon now, anyway. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah. And then you always have some like kind of always something drying and.
What should you do?
There's Joe.
Hi, Ulrich.
Oh, Ulrich McGee. Good evening, brother.
What do Ulrich? Me and
Yeah,
Ulrich.
all the way from Ireland.
Oh, I nearly got it then again.
That was a good doobie.
I'm thinking about like 20 jars, 30 jars of this. That will get me through the year, right?
Yeah.
One a month. Well, how many's that?
Depends how much you put in them. I usually pack about 3 ounces in each one.
3 a month.
I just stack it.
Oh, thanks, JL.
Hey, I'm down to I have 2.5 jars left. I gave a couple away in the last month.
Yeah, me too. But I'm not going to do that anymore because I'm short.
I know. So I'm pretty much down to once. Like I still buy it, but I'm down to about 6. 6, 7, 8, maybe about a half pound of that critical mass. Hey, Cold Steel Truth, man. Good day, bro.
Cold Steel Truth.
Oh, Cold Steel Truth.
In the house.
Yeah, I've got Jaffa glue.
Yeah, this one strain I have is it's sour diesel crossed with Gorilla Glue. Lemon Gorilla Glue, that is. So it's going to be interesting.
It's going to be high THC, right?
Yeah. You know what? My tropical cookies just started flowering, and on the calyx, the first calyx that comes out, that swells off the side, they're already got sugar. They're already like crystallized. I've never seen it come so early. It's a hungry plant, and it won't stop. It's still stretching, man. I was trying to keep it under 6 feet, but no, not a
Different
chance.
weather though, isn't it? Big time.
Yeah, we're getting
Hey, Dagger Spells.
Yeah, cannabis loves.
How you doing? I've got to roll one.
No work here, JL. It's just for links so we can grow our channel and stay close with friends and feel equal. I love equality, man. I can't stand when people start to go into a situation and try to and think, oh, I don't want to be, when people pick people for a team, man, I can't stand that. Like the last person, I was the last person to pick, but I was the most athletic. Because all the other kids were the rich kids, right? But I was the one that controlled everything, and I was the most inclined over everybody. So it's always backfiring for the control freaks. But it's nice. Yeah, I forgot to go over there and give you the wrench. Yeah, this just friendly chat, having a smoke, having a drink, coffee, whatever. Just relaxing and getting away from the hustle and bustle of the life in the fast lane.
Let loose. Let loose. Where you at, JL? Where you at? Where's your hood at?
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Stephanie. I'm from UK, England, and Matt Man, he's from Canada. And then you got Voy underneath. He's from the Netherlands. To me and you, Holland. Oh, bit of artwork. I know you are. I know.
Pennsylvania.
WrestleMania.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, fuck, I was on mute. Yeah, so this is me. this is me. This is California and Mrs. Biffle's show. She's also a YouTube channel. And this, I don't know if you can see it, it's Brian Staveley as the thinker. Yeah, some other YouTube channel drew this thing. Or painted it, actually.
Right.
And sent it to you?
Yeah.
Cool. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
super cool, dude. It's from New Jersey. It's an original, right? And he was inspired by all the YouTube personalities that were known at that time to him. So I think that's so fucking original, right? So yeah,
Cool.
I really feel like honored to receive it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's, by the way, this is this is Callie, but she's actually Dolly with braces, and I'm Jaws, right?
Oh, right, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, it's fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, and that tree in it, it's like
The Devil's Mountain, right here.
yeah.
And this is Mark Fewing's System Failure.
System.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Dressed up as a golden, what's it called? Yeah, here's the frame. I still
like
have
that film. That's in Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only own 2 films, and it's that film, and the other one is The Matrix. They're just the 2 films I still own. Yeah.
Those are the only 2 films you have. Well, that's more than I do. I have none.
Yeah.
I don't even have like an old porno thing that I can still put in my DVD player. I don't even have a DVD player, dude.
I could show you 600
Never owned them anyway.
DVD movies that I haven't been able to donate. I got a whole big
my son took mine. I
plastic
couldn't
thing full. I can't wait to. My daughters were going to do a garage sale with them on the front yard, and then they never got around to it. They're too lazy. But now 2 of them got jobs ever since that's happened. But yeah, there's a lot of movies there, man. I've never watched most of them.
Yeah, where's Gerald from then?
Yeah. Oh, that was Pennsylvania.
Oh, you're quite
Yeah.
Irish. Oh, you're quite Irish there. Oh, Gerald.
Kentucky.
How much Irish are you?
That 46 Red Center Gold Steel Tree.
You might know Yulik.
Yeah. What a nice Saturday morning.
How the devil are you? Sorry, I'm gonna get told off in a minute.
Yeah.
My name is Patrick, so I am assuming. What does that mean?
My last name is Patrick.
Like human
how
resonance.
The Irish heritage.
What do you guys think about this Patrick King case?
Who's that?
I never follow. I haven't.
You haven't heard of this Patrick King?
No.
It's a Canadian guy that I don't know the whole story, the complete story, but he got arrested and he got fined for not wearing a mask or whatever. I don't know. And then he got into court and he said, "Well, you cannot prove that the corona is actually a thing." So and he won his case. So there's one guy in Canada that won the case who said, "Well, corona is not a real thing," but and everybody says, "Yes, we're winning." Court finally admitted that corona is not a thing. So
Right.
and now what? Now the whole government changes? No.
No, fuck. Just causes division.
That's an entity.
More division. Because you
It's
get more
just-
people seeking it.
Right? It's just another psyop. It's just another psyop. It's just the way I see it. It's just to make people have more faith or regain faith in the judicial system, right? Judicial, like you does.
Oh, here's somebody coming up. I think this is.
I think it's Heidi. I think it's Heidi.
313 in the back group. There you go.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I was right.
Oh, excuse me. Are you ready? Bam. Bam.
3, 1,
Heidi!
Good morning to you. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Hiya.
How you doing?
Oh, you're quite low, actually.
Yeah, you're a bit low on the audio.
And still hear you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Coming in hot.
that's it. Coming in hot.
I had to
Not
put on
enough.
my earbuds.
Yeah.
yeah.
What's going on?
3, 1, 3.
3, 1, 3.
Nice early hangout.
Yeah. Cool. You're gonna try out 12 hours?
Yeah, we're gonna do 11:11. I think we're gonna try for.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
See how we can travel the world, right?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
And then back to the future.
Show.
Oh, here's somebody else in the back room.
Oh,
Is that you, Eunice?
Is everybody feeling good?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
No, I'm feeling depleted on THC.
Is that you,
Oh
Yulik?
no, getting low.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Is that
feeling depleted on THC.
You got your
Hey.
YouTube.
Sorry, guys.
You got an echo going on,
Hey.
Yulik.
Hang on. Sorry, man. As usual. That better?
How you doing? Yeah, better. How you doing?
Hey, Heidi. Code.
Hey, bro.
Finage.
It's nice
Mad
to
how's
see you.
things,
It's been
guys?
a while.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Where you been hiding?
Yeah. He was around for a little bit last night.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see him. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I went up. Myself and Joan went actually into another room. They were doing poetry and singing songs.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
That sounds
Yeah,
I
just
love that.
yeah. I must ask Joan actually to drop the link. Brilliant night. I have to say.
Yeah. Oh,
Sounds like it. I would love that.
yeah.
There
I
was,
want the link.
Link.
Private
yeah.
chat.
Mm-mm.
I think Joan might be in chat there if she is. If she could.
Oh,
Oh, she's no thing. If she. I forget. It was my first. Violet was the girl's name.
oh
we
I
had,
know Violet.
Oh, at Violets. Oh
She's-
yeah.
Australian girl, yeah, Australian
Yeah.
woman.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
is it still Violet's Safari or?
Yes,
Singing,
Violet
singing
something Safari. Inspirational, is it?
Mhm.
Did she start again?
Have
Because she had a
fun.
break from YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went from Violets, and then took a break, and then brought the other channel with a different
Yeah,
little bit of name.
Safari, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of keep tracking everybody. Everybody
Yeah.
that's like a
Yeah,
friend,
that's good, Matt.
I got.
Hey, Joan.
Right.
She's in the building. Joan's in the building.
Good, great.
Hey,
Yeah,
Joan.
Great.
I like that you have that. Yeah. Like when everybody's
I-
like, "Who's in A?" and you knew the name and could say it, and I was like, "I don't know if I can say it," and you said, "Yeah."
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm one of those few that they say when they say you only use 5% of our brain. I learned how to
Uh-huh.
use the whole thing. I think it's scary sometimes, but it's great. It's amazing.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back.
Look at this big taste, everybody.
Say,
You go so young and so funny. Nothing
hey,
but
revealing
old.
unknown. Yeah, I did have a big scruff on. I had to take it off. I was out here in the heat, and I was like, "Oh, I can't handle this." But
Yeah.
I like I do. I give up some of my secrets
Mm-hmm.
to keep the skin tight. That's the main thing. You got to keep your skin tight and alkaline.
Mm-hmm. It finally stopped raining here. That feels good to it be like rain. It looks like it's warmed up where you're at.
Yes, very hot. We've had I think it's been either 27 or plus every day for the last 6 days. Woo! My phone's heating up. I think your thing is choppy, Heidi. It's going in and out a little
Yeah.
bit.
Okay.
No, just
Okay.
so you know. It's working now.
Yeah.
It always works after you say that, right?
Yeah. Like, yeah. And if we say it, it's going to come get me.
Yeah.
I talked to an old friend. That I went to middle school and high school with. And
Mhm.
I haven't seen or heard from him in like 10 years. And he went to federal prison, but he said it was devastating. Said he witnessed. And I said, I'm kind of talking to you, and I feel like I don't want to judge you. I don't want to feel scared. But it makes me so-called odd. He hasn't, but I said, I can't imagine what people go through. He said, that's real life shit.
Mhm.
I was like, wow. Wow.
Hey, slightly slanted.
Slightly slanted sleuths for the truth. Watch this. Want to see this? Baby stretching out. Look at that.
Oh man.
Oh wow, they're getting huge.
Wow,
That's
that's just
growing
greedy.
fast, eh? That grew a foot in a week.
Wow.
Yeah. Is that beautiful?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
She got a $10 feeding this morning. There's the other ones.
What's that mean? $10 fee.
I get the big bag of Gaia Green, and I have to top dress with it, and then I top dress with some other stuff. So it was like I feed them each. Well, this one 3 times because it's really hungry, and so
Mm-hmm.
it costs like $60 for this. I don't know, 20-pound bag or something like that. So every time I feed that whole, like that area down there is, it's 6 by 10, 6 by 10 mound for it to go onto, and then the roots get to spread out and work their way down. I've never used a bud hardener, Triple B. I might have to get you to talk to you about that one. Something to pack it, like just to fill the edges out, right? Roots organic. Oh, okay. We both, we all organic. That's the main thing. Nothing comes out of a bottle. Nothing. Everything is either put in the ground by my hand or amendments already ready to go.
I would just go lay in the middle of it and take a nap.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get my other channel going and teaching organics and show
Yeah, I
other
would
people
love that. Yeah.
to layer
Excellent.
your.
I've always said I'd love to make like eye patches, you know, like the eye stuff that you put over your eyes. When I used to do facials and waxing, we'd put like those potpourri, you know, it's filled with like herbs and it has aromatherapy oils on it, and you put it on their eyes and it has a little bit of weight to it, so it's really good. And then like make pillows or like even throw pillows out of it, because there's smoke out there that smells really good, but it doesn't really do anything.
Hey, I told him
that with it.
Scotty boy. I told you. I said watch for a. I kind of manifested it. How's it going, Scotty?
I'm in.
Hey, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. I told you yesterday. Watch for an early stream, right?
Yeah,
I stuck to that thought. I just wrote. I was writing for it. I was like, and next thing you know, I did an early stream because it is a big choice, right? It was just like, yeah. So I knew. I was wondering if you're gonna come there.
No.
Right on.
Can you hear me all right? Because
yep.
Sometimes there's a problem with my microphone.
It's been
yeah, JL. I got it to where I haven't even had to water my own stuff for like 2 weeks because when we get a lot of rain, we can't water it. You know what I mean? Or it's overwatered and it gets more chance for powder mildew or builds more. So yeah, I do all top dressing, but I plug my ground. If you're using the ground, no rotten bananas go into the garbage. They go right into the ground. I just spread them out like a grid throughout the garden. There's Steve. Yeah, I like that. I just read that. How's it going, Stevie?
You guys are a bunch of fucking potheads.
Yeah.
Get the fuck
I
out
had
of
no
here.
clue.
Yeah,
I had to unfriend y'all.
How are you doing today, bro?
What's up, guys?
There
What's up,
you
Scotty boy?
are. What's happening?
Hi, Heidi. Heidi, Heidi, oh! Let's
Hey.
go!
Love you guys. Yay! I got
Hey.
all my guys up here. This is awesome.
So one thing we got to do next year, JL, is get a bag of Pro Mix HP, and the hole you're going to use, you got to dig like 20 inches deep and 30 inches wide, and mix that Pro Mix in with that soil. Mix it half and half. You got to open the air. We got to get air down in these roots, because when our regular ground is degraded, it's only like 2 weeks into the season, and it turns into clay on us. And then there's roots there, and you can't work it back up. So we got to open that ground up and get air down to that. Yeah, I'm gonna do the down
You
to
sound
the
like you should change your name to the plant doctor.
yeah.
Yeah.
I love to
Sounds
teach.
pretty,
I love to
matters.
teach. I love to teach. Yeah. And that way we're not overwatering, because when the soil is compact, it
Or
grows
plant
dry.
I think that's
Professor.
what this 8-8 Lionsgate's gonna do.
Yeah, our soil goes
It's gonna
dry
open up.
really fast.
Like if you want to teach, or if I want to do things with crystals, we're gonna start doing things like that.
Yeah.
Brother Scott, how you doing, Scott?
Hi.
Your channel,
on.
you gotta get your channel
Hey.
going.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
hey,
going
flat fellow.
on?
Oh, this is great. Look, Steve's in the building. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is fun, isn't it? Yeah,
Well,
it's so
I'm
nice to
Gino?
have everybody show up and come up. I get lost for words sometimes, but
Yeah.
I do love to teach. Oh, there's
Yeah.
Mystical.
This
I do love to
awesome?
teach.
Isn't it, Heidi?
I think you would make a really good teacher, man.
Go,
Yeah.
Jets.
And it's nice that I see Triple B Farms has been
Yeah.
farming a lot
for
more than me.
sure.
Like, I've done it my whole life, but I've been learning, and we kind of
man.
do the kind of same organics and the same views on stuff. It's really neat, very neat. He's got
Karen
some.
asks, have you seen anybody growing without dirt?
Yeah, you can grow with cocoa core, and this Pro Mix is it's a soilless mix. That way you don't have to worry about bugs and everything. We put your own stuff in it, but I use it half and half. I grab Fock Farm Ocean Forest. It's an already mixed bag. It's got back guano. It's got everything in it, worm castings, and I mix it half and
Well,
half.
no wonder we got COVID. You guys are using wet back guano for fucking plant
Oh,
media.
yeah. You can use
What the
rock
hell?
wool.
It's all your fault. Bunch of potheads.
Blame the Canadians. Yeah.
Fucking potheads are killing the world.
Do you know what? That's
It wasn't me.
shit, yeah. So you get about 6 weeks worth of your nutrients, good nutrients, and then like there's pieces of bark in there and everything that slowly breaks down. But you get about 6 weeks to grow your plant, and then you can put your other stuff back in there after, and pretty much just water stuff. It's nice when all you do is water stuff and not overwater. That's one thing I really got to teach.
So when you
don't wanna
grow
make-
hydroponically, what does that mean?
you got your roots that are getting consistently hit with water. You start
Are
your
they
roots
in
in a rock.
dirt or?
No, you start them in rock wool. It's like insulation.
Okay.
You know, like so it's a tight, like pink insulation, but it's a tight cube. And you start your cutting in there, or your seed, whatever, and the roots grow out of it, and then you hang you stick your plant in a pot, and the roots hang down, and you have the water always aerating. So that's how they get their thing, and there's no soil, and there's yeah. So that's how you do hydroponics. Yeah.
Wow.
But you have a table that you can flood it. So you turn like every hour or so, or I can't remember the timing on it, but that whole table will flood and get the roots wet, and then it'll drain again. And then you have different floods for your nutrients and all that stuff, but it just keeps circulating.
Are you using different seeds?
I've never done it myself. I've seen it done. Yeah, I've seen it done, but it works pretty good. And you don't have to buy it.
Your spiel there just sounded like my spiel about Ascension. I haven't done it yet, but I'm sure heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say it all, and then you say, well, I haven't done it yet. They're not funny.
Yes.
But hey, the knowledge is where it starts, right?
Yep.
You got to know how to do it before you do it.
Yes. And you can't be scared of getting something wrong. That's how we get better at life, is getting things wrong.
True
Right?
that,
If
through
you-
experience. Yep.
Yeah. My grandmother taught me that. Don't be scared to mess up, because that's how you get, or scared to lose. Don't be scared to lose at something, because that gives you more focus. If you're going to be that hard on yourself, if you lost something, you better darn well train it or practice. You know what I mean? But we can be our own worst enemies sometimes, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Shooting themselves in the foot is an easy thing to do.
Yeah.
Just to walk around with a loaded gun, that's not safety locked.
Feel that syllable clip.
What did you just say?
So you got to feel that syllable clip. Then like,
Oh, yeah.
my weapon is my mouth. That's why I say that, right? I can use my words, reverse,
Yes,
sit people right down with conscience. I always say, hey, come on, don't eat. I always say, if somebody bugs me, I always say, please don't pick my life apart, because if I start yours, you won't want to deal with it. You know, and then they think, they're like, whoa. I said, trust me, I'm a thinking person. I said, I only know you a little bit, but you don't know me. Right? No, it's just how I.
What's a crack key?
What's a crack key?
Yeah, that's what Karen's asking.
Oh,
What's the what?
I have to run a crack key feature. I don't know what that is. Some growing technique, I get.
Where did Heidi go? Oh,
that's
she was
straight
having internet
alkaline.
issues, huh?
That's straight alkaline water, JL. Straight up. That's where I get my my balance, is being high alkaline.
It's in that cup.
I couldn't handle it. I haven't drank for 10 years, man. I still to the day admit that I'm an alcoholic, though. I haven't drank in 10 years, but it's still like yesterday.
Well, in that case, I'm still a crackhead. I'm still a meth head. I'm still a pothead. I'm still.
Yeah. You got to admit it to get over it.
I'm addicted to sex. I'm addicted to
Yeah.
cookies, cake.
Hey, Hopkinson.
Well, you're still a gigolo.
That's why I'll just distinguish myself as a fucking addict. How's that?
Yeah. We all need a crutch.
And I got my whole damn world as a crutch.
Yeah, you ain't.
Where they say it is our
say
crutch.
that. I'm always an addict. Nah, I'll drop that
No.
addict.
No, that part I admit. I have to admit to myself. I've never done the AA and stuff. I just heard that before. But if I admit to myself that I can't control it, I don't do it. I just don't do it.
Right. Yeah.
There's not a chance I can
I look
control
at
it.
the word,
Just,
you know, addict. You know.
I was gonna say,
You still can't put cookies and cakes in front of a fat kid. Otherwise, he's gonna eat them. You know, and that's me all day long.
Yeah.
That's a bit stereotypical.
Crazy. One plant with all the.
Put a cake in front of me and I'll eat it, and ain't nothing of me.
Oh shit!
You ain't got but 2 ounces of fat on you, huh, Dino? It's all them damn noodles you be eating.
I've stayed like this, honestly,
Oh,
right?
thanks,
Since I've been an
Hopkinson.
adult, like
Cool.
since 18 or whatever, or 21. Yeah.
I was called Chunky, you know, that kid on Goonies.
Yeah.
Oh, was ya?
Hey
I was called that
guys.
my
I
whole
liked
life
it.
growing up.
I like that kid though. He's my
Hey,
favourite.
Rocky Road.
Bam.
Oh, Rocky Road.
Yeah, and freckles and red hair before gingers were in vogue.
So you ain't got red hair now, though. So what happened?
Yeah, I do. Well,
Yeah?
it's not red, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you're in Michigan, so you'd have a
You
muggy
look
day
quite
too.
dark
Yeah,
though,
Hopkinson.
Steve. I wouldn't have said that.
I look
No.
what?
It don't look like that to me.
No.
No, it just looks like brown
That's
or
some.
whatever.
What's that? Rusty
We'd
red.
never took you for a ginger, no.
Ah.
My brother's orange. He's a ginger.
Straight up ginger.
They call him red.
Got some good bud, yeah, man.
Yeah,
I do
but there's
too.
where tough nuts, where I've come from. Like you don't mess with it. Someone with ginger hair.
Cold
like.
turkey.
Oh, really? Yeah, because that
Yeah.
does mold you as a person because you're constantly fucked with.
Yeah,
Yes. And that's
Oh,
me.
yeah.
I mean,
and a lot
that's
of
why
that.
I can come off so
Yeah.
brash and so, you know.
Oh wow.
I bet Eurlich's got a few friends who's got like red hair. I reckon.
Believe it or not, no. There are few and far between redheads here as well, believe it. That's and freckles.
Oh, right. So that's
We're
just 'cause
on cam.
we're led to believe that then.
Oh, in Ireland?
Yeah, it wouldn't be as common as you think, no.
StreamYard. Yeah,
I
we
love
got
the
room for
accent.
4 people up here. What happened to Heidi? Her internet?
Her internet was had given her issues, I think.
Oh.
Is that boy up there? Is he even around?
Yeah, he's
It-
around.
He
Just
had a
doing.
chat, yeah. That picture he's got there was sent to him by another YouTuber. Done that painting.
Your cam
Really?
didn't work.
Pardon me.
Who are you talking to, Matt?
Hopkinson. I think it said.
Oh,
Yeah, the cannabis loves this humidity though. Corn and cannabis loves the hot, humid. You can't complain, but it is hot, muggy.
Oh, same for you, Steph.
It's the middle of summer here. It's, what time is it? It is 5 o'clock, just at, well, I think. 5:48 here, and I have a fire lit. I have to
Yeah,
light a
you-
fire today.
you're 6 hours ahead of me.
The middle of summer. This is our summer, and I have a fire going.
Or no, 5 hours. 5 hours ahead. It's 11:48, so that'd be 5 hours, right? Yeah. Or is that 6? I can't even do my math. And I haven't even smoked any weed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I couldn't believe that, Brother Bear. My calyxes are full of trichomes already. I got sugar leaf and everything going on. It's like, whoa, this baby wants a flower. Straight up. Oh. You know, we all Aries?
Do you buy new seeds every year, or what way do you work? Do you have to use new seeds every year?
Yeah, I don't. I don't grow indoor, so I just get my. I pop a few seeds extra, and I just take the 4 that grow the best off the start, and that don't seem to have any problems. So you kind of pick those ones. They're feminized seeds, so you're. And then I'll give the other plants away. I won't throw them out. I'll just gift them to somebody. And
So how do you know if a seed or a plant is feminine or male? What do you lift up its branch or something and look under it, or what?
no, it either has
Not
balls
straight away,
or
right?
hair. Balls are a tuft of hair. No, it'll grow like a different type of bud that grows like size of grape nuts. Then they open up and turn into a flower that spreads the pollen.
So grape
And,
nuts is the male one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They open up the flowers and then
Great.
And
Yeah,
what do
and
they
then
just self-pollinate themselves, or is there
No,
bugs that
well,
do
you-
it, or what?
if a plant gets stressed out, it goes hermaphrodite, and it can self-pollinate itself to grow seeds for the next year.
And that's trackweed, right? Is that what trackweed is?
I'm not sure.
Right?
Yeah.
The shit that gets really super tall and no bush, right? No pun intended.
Yeah,
males do. They go really tall so they can spread their right.
Or would that be a gay pot plant?
Whatever it chooses, right? Whatever way it wants to choose it. I always tell them to stay in the balance.
Right.
But shit. The males, they always grow up really fast so they can spread their pollen far and wide, right? If you if you took 20 regular seeds out of a bag, that they're not automatically feminized seeds, and there'll be like maybe sometimes 2 females out of all the 20. You get 18 males, and more than likely, the two that take the longest to sprout, even though they start all at the same time, are going to be the females. The males just, like, you could almost throw 15 of those away and count that you're going to have your females in that.
Just like a typical guy, right?
Yeah.
Just ready to rise to any occasion, as quick as you can.
Spread it far and wide.
So, what is the feminization of a seed?
Feminization of a seed is when you take two plants of the same strain, that are budding, and I believe it's like silver nitrate. There's other things you can spray in the room while they're flowering, and it hermaphrodites them, and then they each cross-pollinate each other, and then the seeds are feminized.
And those are the best ones, obviously.
Yeah, feminized pollen onto the other one. So whatever one that you spray with that stuff will go hermaphrodite, create pollen from the feminized, and then it crosses the other one. So those seeds are the ones that come.
How long have you been doing this shit, Matt?
Only a couple years, getting the technical part of it.
Damn, dude.
I don't know how to make auto flower seeds, though. I've never investigated that yet. That's next.
Oh, now you're telling me the fucking pot plants are going AI?
Yeah, you don't even have to. You don't even have to change. You can give them 18 to 20, right? 18 hours of light, just regular, and they just automatically flower for you. You don't have to do nothing.
Oh wow! So it's like I grow apple trees, and I have a triple play that's got 3 different apples grafted into one tree.
Yeah.
And they pollinate themselves too and shit. So yeah, wow.
Have a good day, Jo.
Learn something new every day.
Yep.
Have a good day, Jo.
Oh, good day, Tony.
Somebody's calling me. I don't know who it was.
Sky collector.
Sky collector.
Yeah, my next investigation is
Save some sky.
how to make autoflower seeds, just in case I decide to go that way one day, and so I know I'm going to start making gardens, like when I decide to retire, 2033.
They just threw that in, try to slip it in.
That's my year. When I first started my pension, my year was automatically 2033 for
can't make this up.
My RSPs and my stock market stuff for maturity. I didn't make that up. That was my year. That was retiring at, I don't know what year, what age. But I'm going to build above ground, like raised beds, right? Because some people have troubles working with the ground. So when I'm going to build these raised beds out of fabric pots, right, and PVC pipe, and I'm going to build them and layer them for people. It's going to cost them, like, because I'm going to have to get all the amendments and everything, and just get these raised beds working. So they basically have to just water them. You get that living soil, organic soil, and it just. I learned from one guy on YouTube.
Hey Jamie, how you doing?
What's his? Its channel's not called Pilgor anymore. He showed me some extra stuff, how to work that stuff. So 6 inches like of alfalfa flakes underneath all your stuff that you start building, and then when you get the decomposition and rotting of everything, your microbes and everything build, and it just keeps working for you. And yeah, that's one of my next projects to work on.
Cool. Yeah, have you ever thought of the ultimate archetype, the tree, you know, and that's why everything's a tree of good and evil, a tree of life, and, you know, the tree produces the very ground it grows in, as well as a seed for the next generation.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And everybody says that, you know, the earth can't be expanding, but there's only one way to even logically think of that. It has to be, because of all the damn biomass that it you know, constantly puts out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got to be growing, whether it's in a pickle jar, a refrigerator, or,
Yeah.
you know.
What about 6 inches of, yeah, like alfalfa? You just get the bales of alfalfa, put it underneath everything. You put other stuff. You just keep throwing your soil, worm castings. You just mix it all in there. Just get that going and just make that soil alive again. And then that stuff will go into the regular ground that's underneath it, where the roots can penetrate even further. But yeah, if you give yourself that advantage to get a nice root base.
I gotta
How
feed
far
my
apart?
pussy.
How
She's
far
hungry
apart
for
would
meat.
Matt, these tubes? How far apart would you place them?
Hey, Jamie's man house. How's it going, Jamie?
Hey, Jamie.
Oh yeah,
Well, it's
Jamie's
probably 6 foot. Isn't it?
6. Me falling for that one, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right on, Triple B. He's
Triple
Russian
B
or
sounds
Arctic
like
Circle.
another fellow herpetologist.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's cool. To make autoflowers. Wow. Thanks. Russian or Arctic Circle rudarials.
Well, is that code for saying you've got a girlfriend now,
Ruder.
Tony?
Oh, Ruder Alice. Ruder Alice.
Man, my pussy's very hangry. She won't stop hissing at me.
You better go tame it.
Yeah.
Pet the pussy, pet the pussy.
You better domesticate it.
We love our cats.
You ever pet the pussy on weed?
Oh wow. Oh shit, that's crazy, Jamie.
Someone say putty cat.
I thought I taught Putty Cat. I did.
There's only room for one cat around here. Do you hear me?
The cool cat.
So whatever happened to the what's his face, Tony the cat guy?
Yeah, he's still around,
He's
but he
still
don't
around.
come out to play now. I think he's domesticated himself.
He's a domesticated pussy cat now.
Yeah.
He was a wild cat, weren't he?
He still does streams, but people stop going because I think of negativity. Maybe
Oh, really? He's on that vibe or what?
it's just
little
that's
bit,
what
like-
happens when you claim that you're the only one with the knowledge. If
Yeah.
you don't build drama, nobody's going to come
Yeah.
back. You got to build some drama. You just can't keep telling people that you're the only one that knows something, right?
Well, we all
True.
tend to fall into that trap every once in a while.
Yeah, I admit that I don't know it all. I just try to keep learning. That's the main thing. I want to be an old dog that can learn a new trick.
Well, yeah.
Never give up that that open-minded thought, right? That's what a lot of people do. They think they're at this plateau and they're like, yeah. A lot of men too. They're like, I'm a man. I don't need to learn nothing else, right? And then they
Right,
shut
right.
their mind off. And then if you don't use it, you're gonna lose it.
Once knowledge becomes belief, and then you become your beliefs, then you're screwed.
Right. Then you're reached a plateau in a brick wall. You just
You're wrong. I'm right.
yeah.
I've been there, done that. Guilty on all accounts.
Yeah. Yep. I've gotten so smart because of my learning from my mistakes.
Stroke that ego. Stroke it. Stroke that ego.
Yeah.
That's pretty much how it feels sometimes when we do this. When we do that, is just like,
hey, there's Jules.
And if you can recognize it, then you're one step closer to liberation. As far as 12 steps on getting rid of your me attitude.
Yep. And then you can share energy and shine a light, right? Instead of having to deal with everybody else to give you that light, that pat in the back. You get to help others that other way when you break loose.
Yeah, it's funny when you turn your history off on your YouTube wall, or turn that history off, or where it records your previous your previous clicks on YouTube, and that dictates what comes onto your wall, or that is the algorithm shoves on your wall or presents to you. And now on YouTube, on your wall, they have a thing that is new to you. You click the new to you button, and it shows you new shit that you haven't looked at. Well, apparently, my history is shut off for the public, but not for Google. And so new to me, all I'm getting is a bunch of freaking kitty cat videos and shit like that. It's like
oh shit, yeah.
It's like, why ain't I getting any videos about black holes or all of this when they shouldn't know what I watch? But obviously, So, but my point is that what's new to me could be new to you, but could be everyday business for Dino. And even though it's everyday business for Dino, doesn't make it his to own. And that's what I think I have done in the past. That I think that when I know a little more than everybody, then you tend to pump yourself up because it makes you feel better. As far as your search hasn't gone fruitless, you're finding shit that's new, and you pound that in, you pound it and pound it and pound it, and eventually that pounding that, you're just freaking denting the drum. You're not getting anywhere with it because nobody's going to pay attention to it because it's not going to ring their bell like it rang yours. And that's the whole thing about individual lensing, right? And YouTubers sure got that shit cornered.
Yeah, you know what, Steve? There's the opposite of that sometimes, because you might assume something everyone knows that bit, so it ain't worth saying it. And
then, that too, yeah.
All of a sudden you say it, and then someone says, I didn't know about that. You went, don't you? But then you don't want to feel like you're looking at them like, what, don't you even know that? So,
it's refreshing in a way when you come across new knowledge especially from people that you've been talking to forever. Like Matt Man just dumped his schooling about the feminized seed and all that. Even though I was making fun of it, it's good freaking.
It's refreshing.
It's good data to know if you want to grow plants. So I agree with that.
Yeah, I'm accumulating the knowledge off of Matt Man slowly. I'm like that. I subconsciously just pick it up. So when I need it, I reckon I can find it within what he's told me or whatever.
And that's on YouTube, we tend to surround ourselves with people that think like us, that have the same beliefs or thoughts. And
a little bit, But
I like that. You know what I like to do. I like to get a little bit of everybody just to see.
To
open the doors and the windows and let the breeze in.
And then see if your knowledge is nailed as well, because you get challenged. I want someone to challenge me on it almost. So then you know how much you know it by, like that and all. So
what are we going to do when we do when we do have a flash and everything is gone, all the internet's gone, and there's nothing wrote down anymore?
Right.
I don't envisage that. It's not in my mind.
No. Wait a minute. The internet's going to go down? How the fuck am I going to find my way around town?
Yeah.
There you go.
How am I going to know anybody's phone number? Or You know, I don't even know how to get to the store. God damn it!
All your numbers are stored in your phone. You don't even know no one's number anymore.
I know,
well.
ain't that a
So
bitch?
without a phone, you ain't even gonna,
And it's a smartphone.
The smartphone made me stupid. Yeah,
What are you gonna do, Steve? We'll worry
Forgot
for
how
you.
to think.
If that happened,
Forgot how to think, y'all.
hey, Little Wings in the building.
Baby Chain Gangs. I don't know if she likes me saying that, but that used to be her name, I think.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, Baby Chain Gangs. Remember that name?
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I call her that all the time.
Let's see what's over here. Oh, it's cool in this house.
Sharing is scary.
Interesting. Yeah? I may have to make myself a snack. What's going on in here? I'm gonna have pop.
Life of a ganja farmer. I want to live that life.
I've learned.
I want to be in the jungle growing pot.
We all have the same weather as well, don't we?
Sharing is caring.
Yeah. Joni says that you wouldn't even be able to drive because if the internet goes down, cars are all, cars are freaking. Yeah, exactly. And you wouldn't be able to drive it long because, you'd be out of gas because the gas station depends on the electricity to get the gas out. Mm-hmm. I'd have me one long ass hose and a way to get into the gas stores, I'll tell you that. And I'm not talking about a big chick either when I say hose.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, of course.
Yeah, what am I gonna have?
Yeah, the whole thing with the words and swords thing. Orion's sword is where the Orion Nebula is, and I think that is quite significant because Orion was venerated by many cultures in the past and still is venerated, and it's the only constellation in the shape of a man, that is discernible. And it's also, like we were talking before, about how it's the shape of an hourglass, which is a hyperboloid, or a boloid shape, like inside of a torus, right? The apple core.
Yeah, that's how it works for me. And when I see that, I'm like, I'm on it. I agree now. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. And the swords and words thing is crazy because what's in Genesis, right? God was the Word was with God. All of that.
And made flesh. Yeah.
Yes, and it's just crazy.
All
of it's interconnected. And recently, when you start falling into that realization that everything is connected, it in literally every sense of the connected realm, everything is. I mean, it's like the words, the geometry.
If God is the word, is Mother Nature numbers.
Mother Nature, or this realm is the product of energy and spirit. That's like we are energy, and spirit is God. And we're both, of course, when we realize it. But there always has to be in a dualistic setup. There always has to be an opposite of the same thing, like temperature. How there's hot and cold. They're not different, or they're not in different modalities. They're just different on the same scale. And it's like love and hate.
What was
that?
What is it? The Ouroboros? No, the snake eating its tail. That's just like duality. Yeah. Hot and cold, up and down, light and dark.
Yep. Alpha, Omega. Yep.
Is that what Oris and whatever that word stands for? The opposites? Oris,
that's a good call.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Ouroboros.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard that word before. I never knew what it meant.
Yeah,
So
or
snakes are
it's
like
a
energy.
symbolization of reincarnation cycle,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. That's
Yeah,
how I
but
see it.
I'm trying to figure out how to exit that because I don't want to be reincarnated again. I've had enough.
I remember when reincarnation was enough, and it was so fringe to even think about
Yeah,
reincarnation that it was like, I
Yeah.
can't wait to be reincarnated again. You know, oh yeah, this is
Yeah.
endless awesome.
What is
I know.
what is
Yeah.
reincarnation? Can you explain what reincarnation is to you?
Having to go back through life again because your soul wasn't ready to escape.
Exit, yeah.
You
Uh,
come
so
back
you-
in
so
a
you have to
different
come back.
avatar.
Yep.
Recycled.
I can
And
add
then
an
you gotta-
addendum to that or two.
You kind of got to get it right. You know what I mean?
But what does that mean? You know what I mean? Like you go around again. What does that
This
mean?
place,
Back into the
Matrix. You've
same
heard the term.
form, or
You've heard the term Matrix before, right?
Recycled
Yeah.
energy. Yeah.
Matrix is what? What is a matrix? You look up the word matrix in an etymology dictionary. You see that it means womb. What is a womb?
Womb. What we
A
came
womb
out
is a
of.
place. A womb is a
What we
place
were
of
created.
gestation, a development, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And the soul, and I say the soul because it's all one thing. You know, our soul, my soul, is just individualized through this lens of my body. You know, and that's what the human is a spectrum of, you know, the seven. You know, that's what the whole crystal, shine a light through a crystal, you get seven. But the whole womb thing and gestation this is a place for our soul to mature, you know, to maturate or to gestate, to develop, to refine, to define, you know, what it is to be alive. And that process of zero to hero is the process of ascension and is the reason why we are here and is the reason why creation exists. It's the whole chicken and the egg concept, you know?
Can I ask? Are you talking there as a civilization, not as a single entity? Like, I mean, you're talking. We'll come back around again as you know what I mean. We're going through a cycle.
You know those Assyrian iconography tablets where they show the bearded guys holding the pine cone, and then they got the man bags or the hand bags or the seed bags, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Those are beings. Those are Anunnaki, meaning those are the ones that have seen the light. You know, I know
the light.
they've seen the light. You know, and they've.
So they're not going to be reincarnated, and they're all right. They don't have to go
unless
back
they
around.
want to be.
Unless they want to come back and shine a light again.
Yes.
They can come back. They can come back and bring it forward and shine the light again. Like that's through my theory, right?
Or you can. It's more than a theory. You're right. That's what.
Or you can graduate.
Come back.
You can graduate to the 5D, to the next energy level of this simulation.
It's called a cosmic gardener, and that's why they had the handbags, which was a seed bag for, you know, planting seeds, because that's what we do with thought is we plant seeds for them seeds to grow into fruit.
Cosmic gardener. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the Milky Way is the Garden of Eden, and we are the seeds of the seed.
And
scattered throughout.
Yeah. It's kind of like how we talked about Back to the Future with the flux capacitor. You're connected. You're connected. You're connected to your. You're connected to your both sides of your brain and all your energy, and then you can float, right? So you're ready to, to move on. Or
Jewel says Soul Trap. Now get this. Now, when I was talking about the Orion Nebula, in the middle of the Orion Nebula. What the hell is that?
Wow.
Someone's motor.
In the middle.
No, just kidding.
In the middle of the Orion Nebula, you know how the Pyramid of Giza is in the middle of the Earth's landmass. And then, you know, there's a center of the center of the center. You know, it's the Russian doll analogy thing. But in the middle of Orion Nebula is a place called the Trapezium Open Star Cluster. Now, the Trapezium Open Star Cluster, there's 5 stars in that cluster, and they're in the shape of a cross. Now, that cross is the ultimate symbol to mankind. You know, that cross is what the glint of light is. You know, the Big Bang is that glint of light.
Yeah.
You know, and that glint of light is the cross because that's what it looks like.
Yeah, the
in a
center
camera.
point. Yeah, the center point.
Right.
Yeah.
And
When
now
you say
in
cross,
the
you mean
middle of that,
is that exit? Is that exit as in cross? Like, I mean, different word. Just I don't see cross. I see exit. Across. You know what I mean? As when you say cross.
yes, and
As
you're
an
right.
X.
You're totally right about that because the cross is actually the beginning and the end because it's the creator and it's the redeemer. That's the whole Jesus and Lucifer thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's
Because
your
Lucifer is the
Oh.
indifferent creator aspect of the
interesting.
same light. That's how the light has the opposing or the opposites built into it as well, just like everything else in duality. Just like, you know, and the light is a product of, and that's what I wanted to get at about the womb when I started the whole womb thing, was that the light is a product of the marriage between spirit and energy, the ultimate aha moment, the Big Bang. And that's where when the light is produced.
The super magnet. Yeah.
And I don't
It
know the
sends
whole
out that
process of
energy.
exactly
Yes.
how in the physical nature that happens, but that, you know, all of the literature, everything that you come across, the people that, you know, I've talked to, and, you know, I honestly know a couple people that have seen the light, or at least one for sure. And I totally trust his take on the descriptions he gives me, and because it lines up with everything, because I've gone to church camp and never once did anything sit right with me about what they were teaching me about Jesus. And Jesus is not a man, in my opinion. Maybe
It's
he was a man.
conscience.
It's a conscience. It's
A conscience,
our
yes.
pineal gland. It's our we can
Yep.
become Jesus.
Yes.
I
know,
agree.
It's a
I
concept,
agree.
an archetype, or a placeholder for what is righteous and what is
Right.
the light.
Jesus was a brave man with soul, right?
Yeah, he could have been a man.
One
But
of the
I
best
mean,
teachers.
is that-
One of the best
yeah.
teachers. You know what I mean? That way.
That's
But
the thing
I'm
about
just saying that,
religion
John.
is that the religion in our eyes that are woke or that have been down this road already, we realize that religion isn't all forthright and truthful. You know,
Right.
religion is a thing to us that has taught us that you can't believe everything that you hear. You can't just believe something just because it's there to believe, and you can't just just think, oh, it fits, so that's the truth. No, because truth is one thing and one thing only. Otherwise, everything would be false. And that one thing only is that, that one thing. The race that one wins, and we're all one.
Yep.
And people can't. This is how I seen it when somebody told me that the one thing. I'm like, so I'm gonna lose my identity. Where am I in this whole picture? And that's our ego. We fight daily, right? And that's the true devil of this world.
Exactly what that is. Yep, exactly what that is.
Very good.
It's not even you. It's not even you.
Oh yeah, it's my id, but yeah, you're right. It's not, in truth, it's not us or me or we.
That's why I laugh when I hear people say certain things, and I'm like, oh, there's the ego. Oh, there's the insecurity. Oh, there's that. There's the pride. Oh, there's that.
And the ego isn't necessarily all bad either, because we need the ego to get to the point to where we ask ourselves, what the fuck is this about?
Yeah. Some.
And you gotta investigate.
With the good and the bad. You can
ego
always
keeps us alive long enough. Yeah.
Yeah, you can always take too much of something. It's in moderation. Everything has to be in moderation.
Well, natural ego is knowing what you're good at and who you are. The matrix ego is thinking that you're good and thinking you're better than you are.
That's a good point. Thinking.
So that's like the ego in the ego, Yeah.
Yeah.
But my point with the trapezium open star cluster, look at that word, trapezium. Trapezy, I am.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Easy, I am. Oh, I like
trapped within myself.
And that is what is in the middle of the Orion Nebula. And if we trap ourselves, then there's nobody to blame but ourselves. And that's why when everybody starts pulling this they and them thing out of their pocket when they're trying to describe shit, it's like you cannot get anywhere unless you own up to your place in this reality. Because we are the observer. Right. Without the observer, there is not shit.
Exactly.
Have a good day, Brother Bear.
That is true.
I'm
Leadership
rolling,
of
rolling.
bees.
I
How
just
long
seen
is
what
that?
Joan wrote
How
in there
long?
earlier about the X or the cross goes
Mm-hmm.
into a cube. Is that not
Goodbye,
working.
like you've
Toby.
been trapped?
Yeah,
We trap
exactly.
ourselves
Yep.
inside
No,
the
but
cube.
No.
I'm
yeah, you
the
We're building
open
a wall.
the
man
We're building
in
a
the
wall around
box.
ourselves in there. Yeah.
open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
Hey, that might be what that song is pertaining to. Oh my God.
You
Or
know
even
what, Yulik?
down in a
Mhm.
hole.
Right, there's two
Right.
cubes. Right, it's in a
Right.
hexagon, right?
Some of
And the,
those.
Yes.
the
Losing
hexagon's got two
control. I'm sorry.
Right.
cubes. You open them, you'll
Yeah,
have
do you know
two
I heard that
crosses.
hex again?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know the word salad is just like the geometry or
Gematria,
Same as the
gematria,
bees.
just like the sacred geometry, just like how, and that's what I mean about how it's all interconnected, and then it leads you back to the one again.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Hubbard.
The
Hey,
we were
my
saying
sister,
lower.
darling.
with it's all symbols. Everyone sees different symbols, different. You know, like I mean, like you were saying, letters. They're like 33. People see that it steps out, and they can see what that means to them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What it signifies to them. We're all different in like seeing different things there. Like you, Code, there, you're seeing different things, and Steve, yourself, and Matt. I
Language
hear
of
he's all
light.
coming in with diff, but I think Joan actually has hit the nail on the head there, and I think a lot of people, most people miss it. I don't know if you've got it with all the connection that's there. As we're just going around in circles all the time.
Yes, yes. If you get stuck in one thing, yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You're stuck in a loop.
Yeah, and that
Well,
loop
well,
is
well,
what
we
creation's all
discussed-
about.
Well, she's been reaching out for people there to see this, and they're stuck. Most people are stuck in their own ego in that they
Yeah.
don't want to. You know, they think they're right
Mhm.
in their own, you know, like thing, but they're afraid to step out of that.
Everybody's right though.
Yeah. Why that is, you want an identity, a label or something, because you've invested a lot of time into
Yes.
whatever you've been learning.
You want a
Now,
reward for your
you
little
want to,
bit.
like,
Yes.
that's your claim
Right.
now. So
Instead
if
of
you're willing
rewarding
to
yourself.
say, I don't really know anything, and then
You're
you
totally
let
right
go.
Is
about
that you,
that.
Joan?
Ego is the culprit there. You're correct.
Yeah.
Give me a wave, Joan.
And that's what, you know, alchemists were truly about. You know, they invented the whole lead to gold thing on the outside to symbolize what they were truly doing on the inside, because it was considered blasphemy then to be an alchemist, to be a mutational energy wizard, you know, and that's anything other than what the church and, you know, the freaking king was spewing, then was against you know, God and his word, you know, and God and his word is in all of us, you know. It's not something that's outside of anybody. And that's the whole thing.
Is
where
that you,
everybody
Joan?
thinks,
That is the most I have heard you speak in a long time, buddy. I like it. I like it. I never got to hear you speak that much. That was that was good information.
Oh, 1 second.
I like
you
that.
talking to me? You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
I talk too much.
I know. I still call you Sleuth, but your name is Steve. It is
Yeah,
Steve.
you can call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for supper.
Yeah, right. I was waiting for something. I was waiting for something.
Mike in Florida.
But I was wondering when they said, "Oh, Voy,
Kimba!
so nice to show his face."
Joan's
Hey,
in
Joan.
the building
Hi,
as
boy.
well.
Cool.
Boy, what's up, boy toy?
Boy,
I'm the actual boy toy called Voy. Yeah.
I'll take that.
The Austrian thunder from over under.
Down all yonder. Who else is up here? Who's that? Joni?
That's where you're at, right, boy? Austria?
Ja, Mann. Ja,
Joni. Yaman.
das ist richtig. No, I'm not from Austria, dude.
No, you're not. Where are you at?
He's from the
I'm near Amsterdam. I'm in the Netherlands.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Good
close.
place to be. Good place to be.
I like your hair, Voynick. I'm a sucker for a man with long hair. I don't know why. I've always have been. And then when they get older, when they cut their
Jesus.
hair off, and I'm like, no, don't do it.
Well, I cut it like several years ago, and I had it reasonably long before that, and it was so freaking hot that summer. And I
Oh,
suggested
yeah.
take it all off. And I looked at my face and like, oh man, such an old man.
Yeah.
Such an old man with short hair. Fuck, I will never cut it again.
Yeah, you start to notice it. Like my hair used to be down to
His
my
hair is in his
butt,
eyes, you can see.
but like you said, it gets hot, so I just keep it to my shoulders now. But when I cut it, I was like, oh my god, I look old. I look so old. I need to get it back down to my butt. I need to get back.
Because when you think about it, these are the hairs from like 6 years ago. So I'm exaggerating, but like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
So this is how I looked when I was younger, 4 years ago. I don't know how it works, but I looked at my face and I said, no, I'm not gonna cut my hair ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when you grow a long beard and you go to shave. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, man, take a look at me now.
'Cause now you feel naked. You feel partly naked on the face, right?
Oh, you run into that too, huh, Kimba, when you shave your face?
Thankfully, I don't have to do that. I do have light blonde hairs up here. It's so light you can't see them unless you're like this. If I touch them, because they'll come back thicker, so I ain't touching them. But no, I'm pretty good. I'm good so far.
Just bleach them.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, they're so light you can't even see them anyway.
Use duct tape.
Unless
it doesn't show on camera. It doesn't show on camera, Kimba. Don't tell us.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't tell you, right?
The great revealing.
It's it's the people around you that want to say, you got hair on you. So mind your own business. Go look at your own face.
I'll go, yep.
Heidi's in the building. Heidi's in the building. Heidi's in the building.
Heidi's back in the building.
Got room for 2 more up here.
I actually like women to have like some male characteristics. Not so much body, not so much body hair, not so much mustache. But
why?
Like
so you can arm wrestle them?
No, like a man. No, guys, don't get me wrong. But like a man has to be tough, but he also has to be caring.
Let him talk. What you saying, boy?
And like a woman has to be beautiful, but also butch, right?
No, I like the feminine side.
Would you kiss a woman with a moustache?
Depends on. Well, I've seen beautiful women with a moustache, and I would. Yeah, I think I would.
Or a woman that looks like she's got buckwheat in a headlock.
Shut the front door. That's gross. Like you're saying, one who's still kind of tomboyish, like like they're afraid to get dirty. They're not afraid of
I can see that.
Yeah. You guys, you've heard the joke about buckwheat, right? In his English lesson from Mrs. Johnson.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No, I didn't.
Mrs.
Hear that
Johnson's teaching her grammar class, and she says, "So everybody, get a word and use it in a sentence, and tell me, and use it as an example." They go around the room. Well, buckwheat says dictate, and she says, "Okay, now use it in a sentence." Okay, Miss Johnson, how my dictate?
That's funny.
Now for the joke about how when my sister borrowed my dad's car.
No,
Oh, shit,
no,
no.
That's banded.
I love that. I love that response. Everybody's like, no, let's not hear that one. No.
No, Cage's here.
Dictate.
We're done. We're done with that. Figure that joke, you got the picture. You can't go back. You can't get
Well, it's sort of like blue waffle.
Steve. Look.
Is that what you're saying, Heidi? It's like when you see the blue waffle, you can't unsee it.
I was gonna say you guys
No.
so much
I don't know what that is. I don't want to know.
Mute him. Somebody mute him.
Anybody who's curious, just go right on Google and Google blue waffle. I dare you.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I triple dog dare
If
you.
it comes up in my stuff now, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be like, search that on StreamYard.
Hey, if anybody's on their phone, okay, Google, look up blue waffle. Right now, everybody's cell phone's going bing, bing, bing.
And we're gonna be like, man,
I'm scared. Don't scare me. I'm scared.
You ever been sitting there talking to somebody and all of a sudden your phone lights up because you said the word Google?
yeah.
No.
I don't have to say Google.
You don't
for it
even
to light
have
up.
to say
Yeah.
Google. You don't even have to say
Yeah.
Google. Say
No.
anything, any word, and
First-
When
It's
it
the
feels
first
like
thing
it.
I switch
Yeah.
off, like spell check and
Yeah, I don't have that turned on.
Well, I have
Yeah,
to
but
turn
then
on
you
my
turn it
spell
off,
check
Heidi.
way, otherwise I can't spell cat or dad.
I didn't. Not the Google thing. I don't have the Google thing on. I have the
Damn,
spell on,
dude.
but not the Google.
Do you
I'd be
need a
looking really
tutor,
stupid
honey?
trying to type
Do you
without
need
spell
a
check.
tutor?
It's the real.
Smoke Missy got him.
Who's fussing?
Oh, my sister looked out for me today. I have a dab pen.
Oh, what a dab?
Dab pen.
Oh, you
And
do
this is
dabs?
perfect because,
No.
oh yeah.
Okay.
You know, the flour is
better.
all good and dandy.
That's
It's more expensive.
Can
I have to deal with my buddy's insane girlfriend who I just can't handle anymore. So my sister came home. She said, "Go get a pen and I'll bring you a card home tomorrow." And I was like, "Oh yay!"
Who else
Fun.
has
And now
joined
I
us?
have it.
Joan,
You
can I
need
ask
one
you if
thing
you're there
left.
to do us a favour? Can you read that poem with the numbers in it that you wrote last night?
Okay.
Can you do that one?
I
Yeah.
also want to hear
Well,
it.
yeah, well, go on. I know Code will love it.
Yeah.
Hey, and I
Joni
wanted to
Rotten.
say hi. I wanted to
Share
say
and share like.
it's
Hi,
nice to meet
Heidi. So,
you.
Okay. Hello, everybody.
I feel like I already know ya.
Hello, I've
Hi,
been waiting to hear you. You've been
Hi,
waiting
Joni.
so patiently over us retards.
That is the best color here. Wow, everybody. So, you know. Anyway,
mute.
okay. Yeah. Well, thank you. Anyway, Matt, it's good to see you.
You too. Thank you for coming up.
Yes. So, okay.
Dabba dabba doo.
Can I share this? Are
Love
you
it.
sure you want to do this? It's really
I absolutely do. I love
Singe man.
Yeah.
this wasn't my idea.
Hey, everybody, mute your mic so we can hear it.
Okay, yeah, I've got it pulled up.
Okay.
I don't know if I can put it on the screen, but I usually read them when with them, so you can read them with me in case I mess up a word. Okay, I'll just read it then. All right. I wasn't sure what I would write about. So much I want to shout about. The way things are going shouldn't be too hard to see. If you need some reading glasses, they're $3.33. That's degrees if you're a Mason, 20 more if you're movies if you're Jason, your last birthday if you're Jesus. Metro 2033 is the year they plan to freeze us. As humans, we like a pattern, and need for order helps us evolve. Mercury, Saturn, blank, blank. Sorry, Mercury, Venus, blank, blank, Jupiter, Saturn. It's why we like mysteries to solve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught one. I can't do. I'm not in. I can't do this.
That's all good.
I thought you were
Oh, he's
doing
doing really
You were doing
well.
so well. Come on, continue. You can't leave us hanging here.
No, hang
Can't
on.
leave us hanging here.
Just surprised me. I wasn't prepared. One,
That's all.
Sorry, John. Sorry, John.
Finish
Take
the
it, John.
fucking poem. Give us fucking
I agree,
punchline.
Everyone,
Come on.
shut the fuck up. Go on, honey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once a fish swallowed me alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will make you fishers of men. Said a tired king to a tired queen. They just won't listen, and now they're making a scene. I've given them jobs. I've offered cheap meals, and all they have to do is keep plowing the fields. I made this amazing castle for them to admire, and if it wasn't for me, they'd be living in squire. I've not asked for much, just a child or two. I need a great army. That's what a king's supposed to do. But they don't understand, and now against me they plot. It's as if all the good things I've done, they simply forgot. The tired queen lets out a sigh and says it's because you're an asshole, and that's the reason why. You take more than your share, leave their cupboards bare. You took away their rights, including them in all your fights. The kids you put in schools just to teach them your rules. And if they make a penny, you ask for 2. And I'm actually surprised they haven't already come for you. Do you see a pattern? It's all around you. Just take a look and it will find you. Open your eyes or you'll miss it. When you do find it, don't dismiss it. Past, present, and future time, everything seems to be yours, so what's mine? Every offense equals a fine. Everywhere I go is a social distancing sign. Right hook, left hook, jab. Is that an Uber or a cab? Is the virus from a lab? Now the bars won't keep my tab. Doctors acting sad, the politicians acting mad, celebrities acting bad, transgenders just fad. Don't wake up, go back to sleep, close your eyes and count the sheep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once the sheep was still alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then they walked right off that cliff again. My dad once asked, if your friends all jumped off a bridge, would you? I'm not sure, Dad, but ask me again in 2022. That's it.
That was fucking awesome.
Holy
I
smokes!
really love it.
That was
Kudos. Nice.
I'm captivated by that. That was awesome.
All right, everybody be quiet. Boy, what is your critique?
That she stopped in the middle, but then again, it brought some tension, right? It brought some suspense
It
along.
sure
Like,
did.
will
It
she
sure did.
finish it? Oh, she
Wow.
finished it like nobody
Look
else
at
did.
that. The boy's a freaking manipulator of the moment. Nice.
it.
That was
That was
beautiful.
fair, boy. Thank you. That was fair. Yes, I'll practice more often.
All right, Dino,
Can I
what was
just
your
say-
take?
Can I just
I love
say
it.
that was wrote?
wonderful.
Beautiful.
Joan
girl.
left me
That's
last night for
beautiful.
30 minutes. She left. She said she'd be with me in 30 minutes, and I'd say she was about an hour and a half when she contacted me again. And in that space of time, she had wrote that.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
If it's not, yeah, well, it was on her mind. She just wanted to get things down off.
Wow.
But
I
that's
can get a few
that's
sentences
usually
off
how,
it.
how
Wow,
great
that's
things
That's
are
just
produced, right?
brilliant.
In a few minutes. That's
Well-
how I make my best lyrics or songs. Like just in 10 minutes,
Bingo.
you know,
Yeah.
in a flame.
What does that say? What does
Yeah,
that say to
just
everybody?
Right off your head. Because it comes out of nowhere.
And you know the people who do like, have you ever heard of the people who like channel a spirit or something, do the writing where they just kind of let it flow out? It's kind of that, except minus the supernatural. You just have, you know how it is when you're, I think anyone who writes music,
Everything is supernatural.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're
Automatic
high. Yeah,
writing.
you're high.
No, but it has. I mean, Joni's your name, right? Yeah.
It is.
It has like great
supernatural.
quality. I used to do poetry slams, and you know, it would fit right in there. You know, I used to do it in Dutch, of course, but It's actually pretty awesome. Yeah.
I love spoken word stuff. I love one of those goofy things. They don't have them much anymore, maybe in big cities, but they used to be real popular there for a long time.
So that's what pulled you on here on the panel today, was our wordsmithing or the stuff we were talking about, the words, or what?
To me?
Yeah.
No, you guys were talking about behaviors and all those symbols earlier.
Yeah.
And, that's my little niche that I am an expert in.
Yeah.
And human development and behavior.
Now, do you see what we're all talking about? How we all have a niche, you know, all of that.
That's just Varnish. No, I'm the only one that has a niche.
Right. Exactly. Now that is what it is. Wouldn't we like to teach the world perfect harmony? You know, of that song. What's that song? You know, I mean, the creator flows through us, yet the creator is indifferent, which is natural, which is the truth of the beration of, you know, how we're berated with the truth of death in this life. You know what I mean? And that right there, that's what I just said right there, is the key, the process in between, right? In my mind, that's how I see it. And that process in between is lensed through culture, through experience previous to what you're talking about. And that's what religions of the world are. That's what Buddhists to the Hindus to the, you know, the people that practice all religion of all cultures, they're all seeing the same thing, all experiencing the same thing. And that same thing is one consciousness, guys. We're all connected through it.
Yeah. So that's I like your show, by the way. Well, a human has only 10 life stages. There's 10 stages to human life. When we're here. And we go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then you have 2 more that are kind of the mystery stages, and that's going to be your decay and your in uterus, your vitro, your seed.
In vitro and outro, yeah.
When we're born, we're like the seed that comes out of the ground.
Yes. We
come out, and then we go through 10 human stages, 10 cycles. Now, these happen in 4 segments. And what's interesting enough is the first segment is going to come in on 3 sets of 6. Then you get your 6 after that. That's your first 18 years of life. That's your first developmental stage. I also recognize that our houses through astrology actually mimic the stages we go through in human behavior too. Now, everyone should easily know that if they study astrology, and yet I haven't seen anyone start to put it together. That is the human stage of life. That is the human way. Surprisingly, 7th stage is teenage. 7th stage is adolescence. It's the age we learn to love one another. It's the love stage. It's also the 7th commandments, the one that says don't commit adultery, or let me rephrase that. It actually means don't betray another. And so all these, there's Neos, the 7th one chose her, the girl, the kit classroom. It's an ending stage.
Every word you just said right there has given me goosebumps beyond belief. And goosebumps to me is the truth in my relief.
Yes,
keep going. Keep spitting that out. Keep spitting it out, woman.
Listen, when we look at these stages, that 7th, okay, so generations is my hobby. That's where I fell in at. I didn't come from this side. I slammed into this doing my own research for something completely different. And
mine came via Nibiru.
I know all about Nibiru.
So I was going to say, someone dropped my ass off and forgot to pick me up. I got screwed. Boy. I couldn't put it any more blatant than that.
For real. I'm gonna come and pick you up, don't worry.
I'm coming. Yeah, right. I'm coming to get you, Kimba.
I feel bad for Heidi because of her internet. She's got to be so flustered.
You're the Holy Grail, Kimba.
We're all the Holy Grail, yeah.
I must be. We all must be.
And you know what? The Mayans were correct on the whole 2012 thing. That's when the sky changed.
Yeah, but 12 is the 2 clocks above your head.
I'm just kidding about that, but yeah, that's what led me. That's what led me to it. You know what I mean? See, in the past, I wasn't kidding about that, though. You know what I mean about that? That process of being ignorant and foolish to ignorant and foolish.
Foolish again. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm being foolish and ignorant, I mean, all the way around.
But I asked
just
that
like
question.
Boy up there drinking his beer in the middle of the afternoon. Well, here it's the middle of the afternoon. What is it? 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night over there, Boy?
6:45.
I asked the question: Why do I keep doing? Why do we
8.
keep doing what we are doing
right
why
now?
Do we keep doing
Well, because I did it yesterday. So today and yesterday. So.
Because in an ever-changing reality, we want things that do not change.
Right? I told you so. Yeah, I told you so. Yeah.
I don't know. I thought that too, but I tell you what, I can tell you right now, honestly, without a doubt, and I'd bet anything on it, I want a whole new lifestyle. I want it all.
But an attitude of gratitude or an attitude that is stuck in satisfactory thinking is an attitude that will redeem your spirit into your soul. I mean, because we're all spirit here, but I mean, there's a soul in the spirit, right? And that's the differentiation is when you realize that
the fear
and all that shit is negative, and
of change of change. I think
okay, Kimba. I totally get you when you say you want a different lifestyle, right?
Yes.
And
my spirit is tired of it.
So when I combine that, like with the, we all need to escape this society, right? Or maybe not all of us, but somehow we know that we're gonna get pushed out sooner or later, and you're thrown back onto nature, right? And if you're in nature without any tools, I mean, it's fucking hard, dude. So today, if you don't have any steel or anything, you're gonna have a tough time, right? If you're gonna have to do everything with sticks and mud, right?
So it would suck to not have thumbs.
You wanna have some.
You've given up already. You've given up already by saying that even.
Well,
that's a step where you've already said I can't do it.
No.
You know what I mean? You've made an
I can't do
excuse.
it.
I haven't got to. You know what I mean? I can do it.
I know what you mean, yeah, but that's exactly what I mean. Like, that's gonna be hard, dude. I mean, right? You would like
to be hard, yeah.
You would like to have steel because you know what steel is. So today I watched the video on how to make steel. If you just
how to make steel.
I love you, boy.
Let's see, how do I make?
If I don't know how to fucking do it, I'll watch a video, motherfucker.
But no, that's
right? Listen, you can also read a book, but you can also watch a good long video on YouTube. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
But these guys were doing it just with their bare hands. They made steel, right? Not with a kiln or anything. They was just taking mud.
All hands.
All they had was their hands, right, and a stone, and mud and clay, and hay, and of course iron ore. But that's what I mean. So that's
build stuff. They can build stuff out of like mud.
That's interesting.
I mean, it has. You have to think.
Yeah, they make houses.
Yeah.
Heidi's like, I got some internet. Shut up. Let me talk. I finally got my internet. Let me say something.
I don't know.
We missed you, Heidi.
So I said we need a teacher for this room sometime because we get a little out of control. Just a tad.
But imagine if the whole world was all in unison in the same thought and it felt no need to bicker about what we consider a label or a thought as our own, or a belief, I think is what we call them. Imagine if it was all harmonious. What would we have to do then?
It's like
but no, I don't like that.
Part of me thinks it'd be good or bad.
No, I'm not saying that's what I want to happen. I'm just and I don't even know why I'm even explaining.
No,
what
you
I'm
know
coming
when
from
everyone
there.
says if everyone thought the same, it'd be
It's a good
boring. I don't like all
question.
that. I don't subscribe.
Well,
to
no,
things like
I'm
that.
just putting
I'm
it
not saying
out
you
there as a
are.
thought.
But,
What if
Yeah.
that's the case?
oh look, there's a car going off.
There would
I got a
be
shout.
no
Look.
What are you
conversation.
fucking? Are you behind
We
a
would all,
blanket next to a parking lot? Code? What the hell?
yeah, we would all be
That was
staring
loud.
at each other like,
We're doing that.
yeah,
We're doing
well,
that now.
we already know everything. We know what you're thinking, and he's thinking, and she. Oh,
That's it. It's
like
done.
you said. Now what do we do? What do we do? Do we sit around and hold hands and sing "Kumbaya"? I mean,
No,
what
no,
are you
you
gonna do?
change the world by your input into it, and you accept responsibility for your behavior in it, and that's the only
Yeah.
thing we can do.
Well,
No.
By
Yeah,
doing that, you accept
we-
your responsibility, and if you snowball that back into the world, and somebody begets what you were doing as right, then that's how it changes the world. That's the only way we can affect the
That's
world.
the law.
right.
That's the
Me
law.
by saying it that way to you is not affecting you in the correct way either. Me just by acting like this, saying these words to you can come off misconstrued or pushy or all of the above. Like when Boy talks, a lot of people fucking get offended. Like when Dean talks, everybody's calm, because Dean's calm. And some of us are just like boom, boom in your face because that's all we know. But I'm not trying to come off as a pushy, arrogant son of a bitch. I'm just trying to show my perspective, and that's
Dude,
all.
everybody loves me on YouTube. Everybody loves me on YouTube.
Right? No, Steve,
But I agree,
Steve,
Dino. I agree. That whole thought of the dystopian versus the utopian is a paradigm that we just
to get us distracted. Yeah, like the Matrix.
You cannot say utopia without thinking of dystopia, right? Because
yes, you only
right?
make that from within.
Bingo,
really,
right there. You nailed it.
Dude.
That's what the abyss and the abyss.
Dude,
and the
I
light
made
are
this.
about.
I made this
Exactly.
collage of one big city, right?
Yeah.
A city and a city and a city above a city, like super overdreven, exaggerated, right? And I showed it to somebody, and I said, "Wow, what's that? Utopia?" I said, dude, you can't be serious. This looks like dystopia. I mean, it's a city in a city and a city around it, and you say, "What's that? Utopia?"
The Mandelbrot set, yes.
I was offended by it. I was offended by his interpretation of my collage. But what? How can you think of it?
Right,
Utopia?
right there is what I'm talking about, boy. That
and
recognition
like, what are
of
you looking
what
at Hell's Kitchen over
perception
here?
does. Recognition of perception is what awareness is, and that's what we all are doing here right now.
But hey,
and
Steve,
we are refining our thought through the definer's fire, and that's the opposite of what people say. We're not defining our thought through the refiner's fire. We are the definers in which it refines our thinking.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, Steve, I want to ask you something real quick. That I said before, okay? And I don't know if you got what I was saying, but imagine, like you said, imagine we were living in an utopia, because I think about this, okay? We're living in an utopia. We are all telepathic. There's no communicating going on, really, because we already know we're all thinking the same. What's going on? We're working together.
Oh, when you were saying that before, I thought you were way off in
Yeah.
left field. I apologize.
And I was like,
now I
no,
understand.
and I
what
was
you're
like,
saying.
what more would we do? What
Exactly.
is that when you start seeking out and venturing other species to help, or what?
That right there, that analogy you just gave, is the story of the process of everything. That is the template of everything. What you just said right there, the Atlantean mindset of the accumulation of previous and into the most immaculate conception, right? That's exactly how I see it. So yeah.
That's where we
Yes.
started. That's where we are, and that's where we'll end, right?
Bingo, and that's what the light is, guys. That is
You're
the
basing
boom.
utopia on where
The
you
one
are.
moment.
I can't wait. When does it get here?
That one moment.
Oh,
See, but Kimba, that's probably your thing. You probably have to refine that thought in you to change it to the other side, and then realize that it's all probably one thing. You know,
It's no
both
way
I'm
mindsets.
working on it. Believe me.
It's no way than that, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You're
My
right, right there.
utopia is unimaginable.
Yeah. Ineffable, right?
Paint
Ineffable.
the
That's
world.
what God. That's why God is
Inevitable.
blameless in this world. It's the
Happy
union
Friday.
between God and us. That's energy and spirit that creates the light, the seed of what we are. The ultimate aha
Talk
moment.
about light. But bam.
That is the light turning on. The light's on, but no one's home. You know, Motel
Yeah.
6, the light's
Mhm.
always on.
Yeah,
You know,
right.
Yeah.
I've seen the light. You know, let there be light.
Actually,
Let the light shine in. Face it with a grin.
Let there be light.
Winners always win, and losers never win.
can I challenge
Frowners always frown.
Thank God.
Every damn. I was watching Rapunzel, my daughter's play yesterday when I was there, and every damn story in that thing was about the same thing we're talking about right here. And that is what the Bible is over and over and over and over, just through different perception.
Blinded by
That's
the
what it's
light.
all about.
Mike,
Wow.
Yeah, so I never understood much about the Bible until recently, because they want to play with it too much, like they do everything else.
Somebody's trying to get a word in edgewise, and I apologize.
Okay. I want to challenge your statement about the light and the dark.
Okay.
Okay, so a lot of people saying, go to the light, they tell you the light. I saw the light. I ain't never seen no light. I seen dark. And then I think about what I mean. If they tell me one thing, they actually mean the opposite. So when everybody spiritual is saying there's a light, I don't think so. I think that's a lie. Think about when the lights are on stage. The lights are on stage and you can see the performance. When you turn the lights off, they come. When the boogeyman's coming at you, it's hide under the covers. It's not there anymore. It disappears in the dark. The perception of it might still be there, but the perception is it disappears. It's not there. And
Steve, can you please mute, because
it must be Steve,
feedback
yeah.
is coming from you. Yeah. Please continue.
Yeah.
so you mentioned earlier about how to get out of the matrix, right? And I think I might think of a way. It's normal. It's not some crazy thing, but the study of generational study, they have mapped it out to what they're going by right now, 13th generation. That's Generation X. That's the name of it.
Yeah.
Now, they say they pick these things because you're not, whatever. No, they know what they're doing. We're a nomad generation. We're a generation that has no home. We're always the generation that's in war. The last time we were all in these locations, we were at World War II. So every time we hit these, we're at war, which means that they've already predicted we should be at war in 2020. I don't see a war, do you? Yes, I do. It depends on who you're looking at, right? They have been saying, I think of that old knock-knock joke. Knock-knock.
Depends on what you believe.
Banana.
Well,
Banana.
to go short,
And then finally one day you say, knock-knock, who's there? Orange. Orange, you glad the orange is still a banana. And it just changed color on you, so you don't recognize it as a fruit. It's still a fruit knocking on your door. So it's war, pandemic. That's all we did.
A few months ago, I asked a child, like, how does a war begin? And he said to me, well, with a bomb. And I was actually stunned in the moment, because his answer was so simple, right? Because of course a child thinks that a war starts with a bomb, but that's not how a war starts, right? How does a war start?
Yeah.
A war always starts with a lie. Always with a lie.
I thought they started on the golf course, boy.
Where is a lie born, though?
It always starts with a lie. No, but this is actually true. I mean, this is the whole false flag thing. This is the whole
lie.
like,
A lie.
This is the whole
True.
culture, the cancel culture, and everything. So, I'm offended. Now I know. Now it's war. I'm offended. Now I can hit you. Oh, you offended my mother. Now I will hit you. Right? It's all the same. It's all about lies. So that actually tells you do not lie, because lies start wars. A war always starts with a lie. Always.
Yes, and that's usually with a belief, because in the middle of the word belief is a lie.
Right? I mean, you can't believe the truth. You know the truth. You experience the truth. Right? You cannot believe.
Coming back. You cut out. You cut out. You just came back.
You only have to believe. That's very true. You just have to believe. I can actually get everybody to go get a shot just because they believe they might die. or they can't go on vacation. Or they believe they might win $1 million.
But one mustn't fall
Exactly.
prey to the divisiveness that rests inside each one of us in our dualistic nature, because the great revealing is unto thyself when one realizes the ego is the devil within thee. When the devil is within thee, the devil eludes even the sharpest of wit. For knowing that is everything, it's all within you, not without. That's no shit. And that
There's
was on the fly.
There's a lot of poetry going on around here.
And he ended it with "That's no shit."
That's what I've noticed though. The last 2 years since this silly thing's been around, or a year odd, most peeps do go on about ego. I'm hearing this a lot.
Yes, and it's all within us, guys. It's not anything or anybody doing it to us.
But a lot of people
narcissism is another word being bandied around nearly now as well. I've noticed as well.
And it's like it's a new matrix way of getting you trapped with ego, narcissism. Do you know what I mean?
Is that trap the trap that we think traps us, or is that trap the trap that gets us ready at Christmas and wraps us?
I don't see nothing wrong with ego, right? But what I see in that word is energy on the go. So whenever it's in play, if you recognize the energy where it's going, then that's
it's like emotion, right?
It can go into your emotions and become.
And what is emotion? Like energy and motion. Bingo, baby.
Number 2, duality.
So is that what we are? The motion that disrupts the ocean? Or is it the go that made it go? Or
I feel the only way we evolve around the whole cycle of this, right? We've all got a cycle, so we're evolving with love. So if without the love, we ain't going to evolve around, do this whole cycle for me in this recycle center.
Do you have any motion left in your ocean?
But do we know even what love is, Code?
Sorry?
Do we even know what love is? You know what I mean?
No, that's what we're trying to know. Like, love is that place where we came from originally. You know
well,
what
come
I mean?
on, we're all going to war for peace. You know what I mean? None of it makes sense.
I wouldn't go to war.
Within us,
that don't make sense to me. That ain't the love I'm working with.
That's what
you can strike me down. I will stand there, right? And you can just finish me. It'll be like that. That's the love I've got. I won't participate in any war. I will not never kill another person. Sorry?
I'm sorry. I'm talking to Mike in chat. I'm singing a song. He's
but I don't feel we change the world that much anyway. We only change our own world. We're living in our own personal bubble of a world. We don't change nothing outside of our own little bubble.
Because that is the center of our universe. Each one of us is the center of our universe. The singularity within the whole.
Duh.
Yes.
Duh.
Fractals of the one. Fallen. We are the fallen.
So if the X generation, the 13th generation, okay, 13 is supposedly an unlucky number, so they say.
At the center. No, it's not unlucky for me. No.
No, I love 13. 13. Okay, so let's just say it's the X generation. It's the X. It's actually the 7th, ironically enough, human epoch. The 7th, remember, adolescence. It's the time that we're going to be rebellious and we're going to be sassing our parents, and we finally realize that we can get up and just leave the house. We don't actually even have to stay there. They don't own us. And that rebellion is being played out. You can see why they want everybody to be as controlled as possible, because right now they're because we would anyway. And so as a species, we're in adolescence. This goes into moving from Pisces to Aquarius. Aquarius being exactly that type of
belief to
wild
know,
behavior, right? And they're prepared for all that. That's what we're doing. They're knowing the species is developed in this way. And you can trace that all the way back. I have real papers on that. That's basically my theory. I believe humans develop in the same rate as an individual as we do as a species, which goes to the next. Now, we're the last generation to be fully human. That's actually them saying that, not me. Another thing they say, the generation that will live the longest, the alpha. So you're Xing out humans with us. When we die, we'll be the last fully human species left on the planet. Not many millennia behind.
I've got one question to that right here. One question.
Out of the matrix. Don't go into the future. The only part of iPet Go.
Yeah, I know.
Is that everyone missed the exit sign lit up behind her. The exit sign lit up behind her. Nobody ever noticed that. It said exit real big. Get the fuck out of the school. Just leave the school.
Joan.
11. I'm done.
Right. Have you got the number 13 at the center? Because the other 12 are the other 12 constellations, like us being the 13th, we're at the center. And that's
that idea. That's beautiful.
That's what Ophiuchus is
right,
13.
because of the 72 as well, because you've done that 418 to 72 in your model there, and 72 is one of my lives, so we get 360 lives.
72 are the 3-letter names of God too.
So then it goes into the cycle.
That know things. You guys know things I don't know. That's where we get our superpowers, by combining them.
Did you know that when you shine a light through a prism, you get 7 hues, and that's why we are human? You know, and in them 7 hues are the 4 primary colors, and the other 3 colors are a mixture of 2 of the 4.
I got one for you, Slighted. Okay, talking about colors. So on the color wheel, as a human, our eyes develop in a certain stage. So you get your colors in first, you shade from black and white. Then you get your red, so the eye develops. The last color that humans actually develop is blue. Ironically, blue is also the last color that was created by human species. Blue didn't show up till way later. So, and so you can't have purple though, unless you have blue. And the royals love the purple. Do you see?
I know exactly what purple is. Purple is the completed red, blue. You know, I
don't think there was any written word to the Egyptians to describe the color blue, is there?
Blue is creation, is the cycle. That's what blue is.
Blue is the last color the human eye gets to see. It's one of the last colors it is the last color that
blue and red shift, right? You're talking about
you
blue
don't
red
see
shift.
it, can you? You don't actually see the color.
And then after that is what? What's that flash at the horizon? The green, right? And those are the 7 colors of the rainbow, right? So yeah. I mean, all of that just points to what we started this conversation with. All back to the one thing. Mm-hmm. It all flows right back to the one because it's all interconnected. It's all the same thing.
Yeah, I'm exiting the stage left, exiting the stage, and I'm turning off the lights.
You know, but I mean, you're still gonna go back to the source of it all. Because we're all one thing in this big scheme of things. So I think the whole balance factor is, you're on one end of the spectrum and I'm probably way too far on the other side right now, and we're talking to each other to balance that out. That's how I see discussions like this, and that's why I surround myself with people I don't totally agree with.
Amen, Mike. Amen.
But do you think a code breaker, like you need it's like a watch.
You need
You know
this.
what I mean? I think you need to. It's all on a balance. You know what I mean? Like, as a species.
And that's what does a watch run on? A well-tuned crystal.
Your hands.
A well-tuned crystal. I think that's what's in every fine watch is a crystal that vibrates, correct?
A pulse.
Yeah. And that's the 7 Hermetic principles. The 7 Hermetic principles are the loop of creation, which are done through the process of 5, on a 4-3, tier. And that's the tree of life. That's what the patterns are. And that's why, with this clay, I will build my pyramid. What is clay? Clay is information. What is information? Information is stuff that we gather in life. We put together and it forms the bricks. Then, after that, you start getting bricks and you start making a structure, which gives you proportion. And as that proportion gains momentum and you start gathering more and more information, which is clay, you start building into a shape that gives you something to measure the truth against, meaning that everything starts coming up to the one point. And then when you're finally under that understanding, that's when you're capped from above with the capstone of understanding. And through the process of pressure in a carbon life form is formed into a diamond, and that whole twinkle, twinkle. And that's it starts leading you back to the same single point. And it's just incredible. Sorry, I just babble on when you start getting that fluttery feeling inside you and that aha moment, and you start really connecting to the thought that you're thinking, and I appreciate you guys for listening. I really do.
It's awesome. Yep.
Yeah. No.
So, but I still apologize because I can be overbearing and cut people off, and I apologize. So.
No, you babble quite all right, Steve.
I appreciate that, but I'm not looking to be stroked, boy. Now quit it. No.
Oh, do you want my critique? Oh yeah, you want my
critique.
But Tony, I appreciate the poem you did. I mean, your perspective is as valid as mine.
Right? Yeah.
It truly is. And I appreciate you. And thank you.
No, I mean, yes, because you make me think of a lot of things, right?
Exactly.
I don't know. I don't know
more knowledge.
I'm just going along.
More stuff to think. More stuff to shove in our head. Lovely, just what we need.
Well, that's what it all is. Information is
I
the
just
field.
wanted to say to Madman that he always wants to create a flow, and I can feel a flow today. Yeah. I can feel a flow today here, right?
We talk too much, Voynich, for you. Do we get all over the place and talk over each other?
Yeah, sometimes I hate it. That's why I passed out for a few months. Like it's going nowhere. But today there's a connection, right? Yeah.
Well, this is what I wanted to say. I said it before, and I don't know who was around to hear it. We tend to get stoned and kind of somewhat, I just feel, talk to ourselves, and then you might have the one person that hears you, and then we just get all giggly and stupid. But if someone really has something to say and they want it to get out, like Steve does it perfectly, you do it too, Voynich. If you want something to say, it's like, don't hesitate. I'd be like, everyone shut the fuck up. I need to talk. I don't care.
I never said that.
That's what I would say. I'd be like, all right, because we do it all the time. So once in a while, we have to share and take turns because we all don't do that.
We do have to do that. But
yeah.
We also have to know when to shut up, right? Or when I mean, you can be laughing about a joke or anything, but sometimes somebody reacts to that joke, and that's and then the conversation stops because the whole auditory, because the whole audio scene gets overwhelmed with everybody's reaction. And
that's
so
the bad thing about Zoom. Yes, Zoom
right?
does. When you're on Zoom, oh my God, you can't keep up. It's like, what the hell's going on here? Because there's a lag.
Yeah, and maybe if you can concentrate on, like, you can be talking with 4 people and like 2 people talking to each other, right?
I can do that.
That can happen, but that's like the max. But when you're here with 5 people talking, I mean, doesn't.
Yeah, it can get hard. That's for sure.
It can get hard, but see, that's why I was like, yeah, but well, you can go back and forth because me, unfortunately, the way my mind is wired, I can
Is your mind still wired? Wow.
I can keep up with 4 conversations going on the panel, engage with them, look at comment.
You talk when you're reading something. You say it out loud.
Yes.
Yeah, I get that, Kimba. I see people do that. They have like intelligent conversation, and they're reading all of the chat. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? And you can do that too,
I read
right?
very fast. Yeah. I read very fast, and I'm getting to the point where when someone's saying something, I know what's gonna come before it even comes out of the mouth.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my God, my brain is working so much faster than I ever thought in my life.
That's why you need to unwire your mind. You know how your mind is wired.
Yeah.
But dude, you're still wired.
and plus, I'm alone a lot, so I talk to myself a lot, and I'll have 10 and 20 things coming on, and then I'm going on, and then I have 5 family members coming at me. So you want to talk about multitasking, boy? Oh, I'm great at it.
Can I ask you a question? With that,
talking to yourself is like one of the first signs of a genius, right? So.
Yeah,
that's good.
Can I ask?
Really?
Can I ask if you're talking like that to yourself and you're predicting what people are going to say before they say it? How often are you wrong?
99.9%.
You're only wrong. You're only wrong.
Just a question. Just a question. I'm just thought. You know what I mean? You know the way you say.
Yeah.
Just interesting. Right. So,
that's right.
All the time. And when I'm right, just remember I was wrong before.
See, I knew something smart was coming. I feel it. It's like I feel it. I feel it coming on. Just like a lot of stuff Matt does, and this is just Matt. I feel like I could feel what he's doing, and when I say it, he is literally freaking doing it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that is crazy. Same with Code. Code will be like, I bet she's napping. She took a nap. He's right every time. He could feel me. It's just
Andy, baby.
Or you're just sleeping when you're not talking to Code.
Okay, whatever.
I'll go for a little while.
However you want to take that one.
You open that door, honey. I let you step through it.
I got you.
Awkward. All right, guys, my phone's dying. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go frustrate my wife.
Steve,
all right.
Don't leave, Steve. Steve, don't leave.
Charge it up.
Don't leave.
That was nice.
I had fun with you guys, man. I appreciate y'all. I so seriously do.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Without you, who the fuck would I be? Right?
Right.
Who would I be talking to besides
an
myself?
individual experience being shared with others, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Amen.
And if I could just be ever known for saying one thing, and that would be, if you live inward, love outward, nothing will faze you.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a hard thing
I'm
to
going to
do.
remember that you were right.
True.
You're right,
True.
but you was wrong once.
That was one thought up on the move too. Yeah, and that's that whole thing when you guys are talking about that flow and all that shit. And this is what gets me in the thought flow of thinking about the things I want to think about, the thoughts I was thinking about thinking of before I thought about thinking of it.
Thought you were thinking.
You should consider. You should also consider that thinking is not a good habit.
No, it's not. Not when you
and what's even worse is thinking about thinking what thinkers are thinking. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. That's the whole big toe analogy. I got a theory of everything. And I think it's thinking. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1? I think I am, B2. You ever seen that Bananas in Pajamas cartoon? Not one, yes.
No.
If I was Crunchy B, I'd be going, wow, that's weird. Crunchy's a shit. But he's stuck on Mandela effect, right? Just like I'm the shit. But I'm stuck on Ascension. Just like Dean's the shit, but he's stuck on...
Crunchy is shy, but he's like, he can produce some music, dude.
Yeah, I like Crunchy. He's cool. I like him. I totally like him.
Yeah.
I would go as far as to say I love him, and I truly do, because I love his part and his role. And to each of us, that's a different perspective, right? His role to me is different than his role to you. Just like you guys all are to me. And that's what we all, are missing here, that we're all part of the one big fucking cog. We're all just a tooth in the growth of the monster of the all.
Sweet. No, I'm just kidding.
Stuck is sticky.
Sticky, slightly slanted sleuth over and out. Love, peace, chicken grease. I will not be assimilated.
Love you. Thank you. That was awesome.
Have a good
Resistance is fertile.
That was awesome.
It's fertile.
I know he was one that don't like us talking all over the place. I know that. I could tell the ones that don't like talking everywhere. I could tell.
We've actually learned a lot. I think it's been a year since we've been streaming together, and the first thing that we all learned, even with Steve, is not getting triggered. That's the name of the game, is not getting triggered, not letting anything ever bother you, because it's all knowledge to move beyond that situation or to stick to that situation so you can figure it out. So there's always choices. There's always a thought process, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Intuition would tell you that.
And respecting
I would like people would go on.
Oh, respecting what others believe in, because it might lead you to your own truths.
Yep.
Right. That bring you to that point.
And to be adult enough, like I was saying before, because this is what you do in public. So you're around a bunch of people in public that won't shut up. Let's be adult enough to be like, oh look, hey, hello, okay, and then speak. And if the people around you are respectful enough to you, they will shut up, and it will happen. And if they don't, you are not meant there to talk to those people, and you leave the crowd.
No.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
yeah. Try not.
That's so true. Yeah.
Simple, plain and simple. People just get mad, like, "Are you gonna listen to me?" And they check out and they unsubscribe, and they're never to be seen from again.
Right.
Well,
Words
you just
don't
handle
hurt
it
you,
like a child.
Yeah.
Say
Above the
something.
word,
right.
they can say whatever. Yeah.
Most of us don't know how to
Right.
communicate properly, anyways. And I don't care if you're in your 30s, your 50s, and your 80s. Most people have lost communication skills. Thank you
yeah.
for the love of
That's very
internet.
That's
Thank
a lot
you
of
for
research.
technology.
No, that's not because of the internet. That's
You don't think?
well, yeah, partly.
And being
partly,
indoors,
of course.
right?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
what
a
else?
factor. Of course, it's
Are you
a factor.
revealing?
Well, society altogether. I mean, society
Yeah.
lost cohesion.
Mm-hmm.
Society lost cohesion. A family is not a family anymore. It can break up anytime.
They fall.
A family is not together because they need to stick together to gather the food, and they're not used to do it. They can, and it's a complete different ball game than 50 years ago. 50 years ago, it was a complete different ball game than 50 years before that. So it's like so many changes in such a short time. And
so many division things they put in place.
Social engineering, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, on a mass scale.
Yeah, that is true. Yep. That
to
is
go
true.
short. To go short. That's what it is. Yeah. But if you look at social engineering and you see what they've already done, right? It's social engineering is, yeah, that's what it is. But it's like a 200-year story or 300-year story, if not very
Yeah.
much longer, right?
Four at least. Well, in a 400-year cycle,
Yeah.
Yeah. Willie Lynch letters. How to make a slave and keep him for 400 years.
Yeah.
Now, even if they're not right, the idea of it, you know what I mean? And it's there.
Oh, I have a fun question. You ready? You guys ready? The process.
Give me a fun question.
If you believe in the process of the reincarnation thing and they bring us back, however, whoever, do you think we're being brought back to continuously use our energy source, make money off of us?
They are coming up with smart fabrics. They
Keep
actually
them
have
going
clothes
to
you
keep
can
us-
wear that they can harvest your energy off of. That's actually a thing right now. They're working on it. What you're saying is like actually being done. They're working on smart suits, like smart fabrics, they call it. And you just sweat and you walk to work, and the 5G towers or whatever G's they are will harvest. This is a true thing. You can go look this up. I'm not shitting. Harvest the energy off you.
Oh yeah, I know. It's a thing.
Wow.
And of course,
Okay.
it's being coined too. It's being, it's already like that's how you mine coins, right? Crypto coin, right?
That's
Crypto.
what I don't know, Matt. But
Yes.
now they might change it. This is probably not how it's going to look in the end. But the fact is, we're on the early side of
Gotta
it.
hold on.
Interesting. The Bitcoin thing is weird, boy. I'm not sure why that's who is doing that. I don't get it. I just
But because if you can think of it, it will be done, right? And we are now in a time that everything you can think of is actually possible, right? With the amount of,
it's got boring at this stage.
Yeah.
It's got boring at this stage now. So it's that you can see through everything. The trick is over, you know. Like there's no, you know what I mean. Everything.
Yeah.
There's nothing. You know, it's boring.
It's like somebody walks into a school classroom or school like science fair and says, I'll give each and every one of you kids unlimited amount of money to make up whatever ridiculous science project you have there.
what's that?
It reminds me of like a science fair and somebody just walked in and gave all those kids unlimited amount of money to come up with their crazy ideas.
Well,
well,
the science fair, yeah, I feel that way. Like in this world, like actually like Pinocchio, like you're walking into this fairground attraction, right? This fairground because it's so attractive, and we just got lost in here somehow. It feels like that. We enter as a baby, but it's like, what the fuck, man? I don't wanna dance for what's his name? Stromboli. I don't want to dance for Stromboli anymore. You know, it's like fuck it, dude. So I'm a real kid now.
You've grown up.
I've grown up. Come on.
Yeah.
I've got the strings. I've got the strings, and still you feed me. Just let me go back. Just let me cut my own wood. You know. I know how to make steel now. I know how to make steel.
Let me go back to my little hole and survive.
Yes.
Yeah. Please let me be in my little hole. And hey, if I get hurt and I die, just let me be. That's how I was meant to be. Let me go. Leave me the hell alone.
Leave me be. Right?
Please leave me be. Crunchy bee, why don't you let me be?
Crunchy Bee will let you be.
Oh yeah.
Crunchy Bee, he is like that.
Country baby. I just started watching him, like when he does his songs. I actually woke up one morning and I found myself. I'd never heard of him or nothing. I haven't paid attention to him. And also woke up one morning and found myself doing a virtual walk with him through the woods and finding pineapple or watermelons and stuff. And I was like, wow. Okay. Yeah.
That's his garden. That's his garden. He just doesn't keep his garden very well, but that is his garden. It's not the wood.
Thoroughly entertained. Well, yeah, I knew it was like his property, or I thought it was maybe his neighbors at one point because he was like, I don't know if I should pick
No,
it.
he's got like a big lot of property. Yeah, he does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, okay, this is where we are in this world. I am virtually walking with someone through the woods.
And this was all predicted, right? I remember when I was told, like, in the future, right, back in the 90s, you're gonna pay each other for just for sharing your free time, just looking at each other, what they're doing in their free time, and that's what we are doing now, right? We like to spend time with each other, right?
Oh, you already heard that? Oh my! Wow! Everything's planned. Oh my God!
Yeah.
Kidding. Go ahead.
But come on, I mean, I'm using it now just to get in contact with people in real life, right?
Yeah.
Because I can meet up with you guys in Canada, America, UK. I don't go there.
I know.
But we're gonna have a meetup next week in the Netherlands with some people from Belgium.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, so like 10 of us, 10 flat earthers, maybe 5 to 10. I don't know. We will see. But, so yes, I'm looking forward to that.
You do, Galaxy Jones, just gone there. You do know the Earth is flat and round, yeah?
That's nice.
It might be round, it might be square. I don't care.
Well, it's in 3D. Like, I mean, as a child, you're looking at it as flat. You know what I mean? And then you realize.
Oh, thanks for coming up.
You know what I mean? So it is the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, we try not to go down.
You know what I mean? It's like people around who's right. That's what I mean. We are actually. You know what I mean? It's just the argument. We don't realize you shouldn't be even. But we shouldn't be even going into that. You know what I mean? That's what I say. It's there in front of us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's there in front. No, it's not there in front.
I know exactly
what when you see things, when you see it as a child, when you look at it, when you put it in perspective, the way you see things as a child, you'll see things as flat. Everything's flat, right? You're lying on its back. Everything's just flat up there, right?
Okay.
Yep.
To be honest, you know, when I saw my first flat Earth video, I was like,
when you see 2D and then you see 3D.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean? That's the difference. We see it. We grow up with
I've sailed before, and I've also, as a young kid, I said to people around me, like, why can I see that far away? Why can I see that tower? Yeah, why can I see the base of that tower from this far if it's a globe? And everybody around me laughed at me, right? But that was when I was a young kid. Like, wow, can I see this far? Then how big is this globe actually? And I was trying to imagine this, and I asked the people around me, right? Because like it should have a curve somewhere. But everybody just laughed at me. So, but when I first heard of the idea that there's other people.
We're in a dome. Is your eye not a reflection? Is your eye? Look at your eye.
Just like 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes. That's all it takes for you.
Sorry, to come I'm gonna go. Come here. I'm gonna help myself. Yeah.
Who's going? Did somebody just say they're gonna go?
Yeah.
Why are you gonna go? Look, me to say something.
Oh no!
What's happened there, Yerlik?
What
No,
happened?
I come in peace. I just want to say something.
no, that's
The whole
perception.
thing, the
That's
whole
just an
thing is,
assumption. There's
yeah, the
there's
whole
nothing
thing
wrong.
is we
Nothing
try
wrong.
not to
Joan's
get
gone. I'm
down
gonna.
to who's
Oh yeah,
wrong
where's Joan?
and who's right, because
What have I missed?
honestly, we weren't there and we
She,
didn't see it. So if you
yeah.
bring it up, we can talk back and forth. My
Oh,
idea,
lovely.
your idea,
Yeah,
his
yeah.
idea.
That's just
But that's
for
all
again. For again.
because we can't say no, motherfucker. We
Love
know,
you, Matt.
we know without a doubt.
Love you, Matt.
So
Have a
that's
good
all.
one.
Peace,
Let's
brother.
bounce ideas, but I
Great
wouldn't
to
go
see
for
us
that.
as usual. Yeah.
Yeah. Have a great day.
Yeah, yeah.
It was nice
It's nice
having
meeting
you.
you, man.
You go though.
Have a good one.
Lovely meeting you, Kim. But Cole, take it easy,
Yeah,
bro.
Take it
come
easy,
on
brother.
more often.
All the best.
Woo! Alrighty then.
This is not. That was a double top. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's room for 6 more up here.
Let's leave it light for a minute.
Who farted?
Oh, he's talking about flat Earth. Oh,
Let's leave it
Joe,
real
awesome.
light. Let's
that
leave
plane
it.
of inertia.
That's why I don't bring
Hang
up.
around.
I can't bring up topics. We can't because
Yeah, Juice from the sky.
somebody
Yep.
bound and determined to get upset. Upset. Not only that, upset about something they really don't know.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna grab a quick sandwich
Okay.
and get some food
Yeah,
in
I
my
just had a
belly.
banana. Banana
Did you?
sandwich.
I got the munchies big time.
Some people could say they know their facts and they have them, and I believe the
I'll be right
same, and I
back.
believe I have my facts. But hey, you can't tell people things.
Oh, that's smell.
What the fuck?
Give them what they want. Give them what they want.
And I have a huge pet peeve with people telling me what I can and cannot say.
Yeah. Well, no one does that
Yeah.
really, do they? Who?
I mean,
I say
huh?
what I want. I can say what I want. Like, where can't you say what you
Yeah.
want?
Yep.
No.
I'm very quick. That will bring out the little monster in me and tell me what I can and cannot say. And probably because I know they're taking away our freedom of speech, and you cannot do that to people. You can't do it.
Mm.
I'm not very passionate about my beliefs.
Oh, yeah.
I sure am. I'm too passionate that it's a little overboard sometimes. I have to take it down. I have to take it down a notch.
I'd only be passionate to say about where you're in a matrix. You know, your mind is in it.
Yeah.
In it. Do you know what I mean? Like to
Yeah.
someone who would say to me, "No, that's not happening." That's about the only one I'd probably, try and make them see. Other than that,
Well, the thing is,
alright.
I don't try to make no one see. I don't try to make no one see nothing because I gave up on that. How can you make someone see something?
No,
How can
see
you make
where
them see
I'm
it?
at. Not
Yeah.
letting them see what try and make them believe, but see where I'm coming from. Because I like to
Mhm.
show you where what it looks like. And
Oh
I ask
yeah,
that. Yeah, that's it.
that's fun. But does it work?
Yeah, it does actually. Because I'll say most
Oh,
peeps might look at it like
kudos.
this, right? You offer them the way it's normally presented, then I'll say, but I'll look at it like this. So then they might frown and look at you and go, "Oh, do you?" So they're either going to challenge it or go, "Oh, yeah, that's different," or "I ain't looked at it like that." And so they might walk off and actually think about it. You never know. If they don't, that's all good as well.
Well, you get some perceptive people because I don't experience that. I can't even get 3 words out, and I am shut down.
Yeah, but I'm not having it that
Shut down.
I don't get to say any sort of truths anyway. This is only really my neighbour when I was actually
Mhm.
looking up at the sky actually. And she just come out to talk to me about something different. And just asked me what I was looking at. I said, I'm looking at all the chemtrails. So we had that chat about that.
Okay, how'd that go? Because I did that with my back neighbor too. I did with two of my neighbors.
Well,
How did that go?
you know what? I didn't know how it went down. I'm assuming afterwards she might have been like most peeps, like, oh, I haven't looked at it like that. And then it was recently, probably only a few weeks back, and we had the conversation a few months ago. And then she turned around and said to me, because we had like a little mini hurricane came over, you know, only a couple of miles away from us, and she had it on her phone. So she wanted to show me it. So I looked at it and I went, yeah, you can see it just above, oscillating. Like you could see the eye of the storm sort of thing. And then she went, yeah, I thought it was strange having it this time of year. And then I went, yeah, you're right there. And she went, yeah. And when you said about all the chemtrails and that in the sky, I went, oh, she took it in then. Because that made her, that's probably what triggered her thinking. It don't seem right. So it triggered something in her. So she may be a little bit open-minded to it now where she wouldn't have been before. But I don't want to put someone on that anyway. You don't want to dump that weight onto someone. But I was just saying, no one seems to be asking that question. Is it on the mainstream news? That's all I asked her. And she said no. So that's all I was asking. You know, one of them. Just a throwaway question.
As soon as you tell people no, that's all they know. Oh, you know, it's that fake news. I love that one. It's a fake news you watch. And that
hold on,
third
Alex.
world cult music.
Alex is in the private chat now. Yeah, Alex, Mattman's away from the computer, so we can't let you in at the moment. So we'll let him know. He's backstage. Hey, Scott's still in the building.
Yeah,
you've seen him.
Are you back? Are you back?
So
you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah, Alex is back there. Alex is waiting. He's waiting.
Hey.
Be patient.
Hey, bro.
Hey,
Alex, think about the.
Yes.
Oh, that's okay, Heidi. You're forgiven. No, it's good.
Hey, Scotty.
Scotty.
How's it going today, Alex?
Going good.
Yeah, the climate has changed. Hey, Joel, someone.
Your forest back there looks a little brighter today. You got more light there going in your forest, or maybe it's because it's stormy at night. Maybe because you do it at night. Yeah, but your little forest back there is brighter.
Yeah. We're earlier.
See it? Yeah. Oh, see ya.
Yeah,
that looks nice.
To the tree.
Nice.
Looks awesome.
Oh,
I like that.
Yeah, it's cool here. Have winter.
That is beautiful.
We live in an interesting time.
That's an understatement. Big
I have a few. There's a few people here, coward people. You call them coward Arubian. They're planning to move out of Aruba because it's gonna get a bit hectic, and I know people are gonna abandon ship. They're like bitches.
They're gonna start jumping over the side of the boat, boy, grabbing their paddles.
No, yeah, they're moving out. They're not gonna stay.
Scotty boy.
In fight.
Welcome back.
Made it back.
So they're all leaving, huh? They're all leaving, but you. You're staying.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay behind.
Yeah.
Alex is you're gonna take over Aruba, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna become the Aruba king.
We're gonna join him.
Yeah, we can make Aruba our community. We can make Aruba our community.
Yeah.
Get rid of everyone else.
Yeah.
You need to apply to get in. You need a psych test. You need a psych test for sure.
Hey, Scotty! Scotty!
Yeah, I already
good to see you again, dude.
Actually,
How are you doing, boy?
It's everybody in the chat.
Hi, Alex.
Haven't seen you in a while, Scotty. Where have you been? You've been gone so long.
I've been here, but yet not.
You've been here, but yet not. Is that what you said?
But yet not. Somewhere between worlds for most of it. Strong painkillers are great.
That's funny. It was just like, I think maybe a week ago. I remember seeing your face, and I'm thinking your face.
I haven't seen Scotty in 6 months, I think.
You don't have to leave your camera on if you don't
Has
want.
it been as long as that, boy?
Well, yeah, at least 4 months. Yeah, at least
Are you
4
ready?
months.
It probably has been a good while.
Three.
It's been a minute.
It's been a hot minute.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh,
it went right out. Dang
Okay.
Wrong button.
She'll come back. She'll try to come back.
Yeah. Nearly.
Oh my god, I never get to see her.
I've known Hot
We got
for
a
many years. And the Boogeyman channel too.
Hot in the city tonight.
That was Hopkinson. I don't know what happened to her signal or.
Hey, Alex, how's the restrictions in Aruba?
There we go.
Hey, oh, sorry.
Oh shit.
Sorry that I asked.
No. Alex. Hi, Hopkinson.
Hey girl, how you doing?
Hello.
So nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
I'm so glad you came up. Oh, my phone keeps falling.
I'm trying to figure it out. So I might kick myself off like a dumbass. So
Oh yeah, I did that for a while. Don't worry, it took me a while. It took me about a couple months. Yeah.
That's always a good way to enter the room.
Yeah. Always get kicked out.
No.
Oh, I didn't get it. It went over my head, Wojnik.
Okay, really be right back. That's funny, Heidi. It's hard to leave once you get on a roll. Oh, I'm glad I grabbed this sandwich.
You guys all getting a little hungry there? Get a little hungry?
Mm-hmm.
I am
Getting ready for
this stuff.
You should drink more beers so you don't get hungry.
Oh, yummy. What is that?
What is that?
Granola.
I like
What's the granola?
Oh yeah, the
Is
granola
it
crunch.
me?
Yeah.
Or is
never had
that a big ass bag?
Hi,
That looks
Blazing
like
Scar.
a huge bag.
Mhm.
Is the size of your head into? Yeah. Oh, okay. It looks smaller now.
I'm not sure I've eaten that before, this granola stuff. Like, yeah.
Oh, there.
Have
Yeah,
you, Scotty?
zoomed
Yeah.
up. It looks good. It looks big.
I'm not really into it or anything like that.
Either
it's
was
not
I,
big
but
over
when you
here.
have the munchies, it's really good.
Right, I'll get the
Yeah,
munchies a
probably
lot.
when you've got the munchies.
Oh, sure.
Oh, that sounds
It's just-
tasty, Juice.
It's
just
healthier
something
for
that-
you than chips.
Yes, that's probably true.
And it makes you crap more too.
That's always nice. Clean out your colon there, buddy.
That was funny.
Yeah. Who said that the other day? If you're constipated out in the jungle or whatever, remember? Who said that? That was so funny. I thought, yeah,
I don't
better take
know,
some
you know,
granola with you.
Oh, I was gonna say my mom really don't go back to that code, but yeah.
So what was the answer?
Sorry?
If you're constipated out in the jungle,
make sure you
what
find
was
some
the
granola.
answer? Oh, make
I don't
sure you
know.
have granola.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure there's
Yeah, I
probably
remember
more
being
things
sad.
in the jungle that can make you have shits than granola.
Yeah.
The water
Put some
for one.
granola in your prepper bag.
Yeah, yeah.
It actually lasts a long time, so I've kind of been buying a lot of it in case, so just to keep around because it has a good expiration date.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You guys taking notes in the common area, just in case, you never know.
What?
What?
What? I was joking, messing with you guys.
Taking notes. No, granola is good.
I love the double chocolate. It's so good. I bought the cinnamon too, but no, I don't like coconut. Coconut's disgusting.
Oh, I love coconut.
So do I. I do. I like those Mounds candy bars. Oh, the chocolate and the coconut. Oh, I like them.
Do you guys have bounty bars over there?
What one?
Like with
Do you
what?
have bounty bars?
Bounty, yep.
Monkey balls?
Monkey balls.
Bounty bars. They're like coconut
Take another
with a
hit,
chocolate covering.
Bounty. The bounty. Yeah, the bounty,
Yeah.
the wrapped up
Yeah,
the
I eat
coconut bar.
Yeah, that's my favorite of all time.
Monkey balls.
Okay.
And it's no good if you've got dentures or anything like that, because it's just going to get right under your plate. But, you know, the chocolate bar
You know,
is my
the monkey
favorite.
balls.
Yeah, the monkey bars was my favourite though. When you used to go over the playground and like have a little climb.
Oh, I don't know. I was never good at that.
Is it? I used to like hanging upside down in it. Like you put your legs over the bar at the top and then just like let your body drop and like hang upside down. Like more
Well,
scary.
that was the theory, but I only had little legs at the time.
At the
I was 14, I couldn't grow bird or anything. I'm 6'2" now. It's like, what was I frightened of them for?
I'd probably
Right.
still do it though today. I'd still do it. Like
Remember, I think they used to call it a hawk off. When you swung back and forth and then you swung yourself off your feet and then flip down onto your feet.
yeah, we used to just jump off. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. We ain't trying to kill ourselves over here, God.
No, I
Off
used
the
to do
swings
that
and
all the time.
Yeah, off the swing.
You didn't want to
Even
do
as
it
a
with
kid. Jesus.
yeah, you didn't want to do it
Always.
with without pants on because your legs would catch on that bar and it would just it would
Was that
snag.
what on?
Well, what if you landed wrong, broke a leg,
But,
broke
like
an arm?
you don't want to do it with shorts. Oh, people used to break their
Oh,
wrists all the time because you end up putting
Oh,
both of your
yeah.
hands down.
My mate broke his arm doing that.
Yeah. Or try to jump into a pair of jogging pants off the swing. You put stretch jogging
Oh.
pants out and you try to jump
Oh,
off the
that's
swing
not
and put your
fun.
legs down in
Oh.
there.
Oh,
Well,
we like
somebody
that
holds them
adventure,
open.
that's
Two
fine,
people
mate.
hold it open. Yeah, we did
Oh,
some funky stuff.
We just jump off and try and kick a football or something. You know, someone will throw a ball and you jump in there and try and kick that and then land and stuff. Like
No, so I never heard of those things.
they're boy things.
Yeah. I heard a lot of boy things, but not those boy things.
Oh, cherry drop bamboo. Yeah, that's what's called cherry drop. Yeah,
Oh, is
good
that
to
it?
see you,
Hey,
bamboo soldier.
Bamboo's in the building.
Where do you get cherry drop from?
That's where it's like you arc like a rainbow when you jump off the swing. You get going and you let yourself go,
Oh, right. Yes.
and then you try to
there's
drop
a
your
name
feet
to it.
down
Oh.
into the legs of the right. Somebody just holds them tight, and then you try to drop yourself into them.
And what if it don't go so well and they kind of,
Oh,
know,
you can
up the middle of your legs?
you can wipe out pretty easy.
Yeah, you get
Oh,
hit in the
sure.
back of the head with a swing.
Yeah, that's probably, you don't know where it came from, innit?
Which wasn't too bad when it had those rubber things, but when it was solid wood, that didn't half used to smart if you got hit in the back of the head by one of them.
Right.
Probably got a scar to prove it, innit?
Well, no.
I think the worst little
I
crash.
cottoned on to what was going on. So
Have
it
you ever
happened to everyone else.
Oh.
And so, not a
Speaking
good
of
idea.
speaking of swings, it reminds me of how you were talking about Frogger last night, Code.
Right.
We used to play Frogger with swings. It'd be like 10 swings and people
What,
swinging
when
and
you
you
have to
run
run
in
through
between
them
them.
all?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
People used to
yeah.
get hit. I ran right into a pole
Yeah.
one time. Oh shit. I was like,
Yeah.
dang. I was like,
I've
oh
done all that.
man.
Oh, that's fun, Graham. That's fun because you could get hurt.
Yeah.
So it's always fun.
Oh yeah. Because somebody
As if you're doing the swings and you hit them, like, yeah, I got you.
Somebody would laugh. Like, it's not funny when little kids get hit with the swing, right? But when an older kids, they're laughing.
Yeah, don't play it.
And next thing you know, they forget there's another person on the end, and they get whacked.
Yeah, they
think sent flying.
Yeah, it hurts if you're not aware of it. Yeah,
right. Your whole body gets boom.
Wow, we're reminiscing.
Right on.
That was back when playgrounds were good, though, and you used to have the big, massive, tall slides and everything, and then health and safety kicked in, and it turned a bit crap.
Yeah, those big wide slides, you could put a whole bunch of people at one time on it and go down.
Yeah, look at all them pieces of wood on the floor. They're all them wood chippings. Isn't that annoying?
Yeah, it was concrete when we grew up.
Yeah.
If you fell down, it hurt.
Yeah. Dig it up.
Over here, a lot of the playgrounds have what you call a soft surface.
Oh, like the
rubberized. AstroTurf,
ground up car tires. They're made into 2 foot by 2 foot squares, and then they interlink together. And who'd we miss? Hey, dearest Don, good to see you again.
I think health and safety ruined a lot of things.
Yeah.
Created
and still people get hurt.
Well, that's it.
I don't.
Nothing's really changed except you don't get quite as hurt when you hit the rubberized surface.
Nostalgic.
You don't lose all the skin on your knees or anything like that.
How do you say your name again? Was it Hops? Hops? How do you say your name?
You can just call me Sin if you want.
Sin? No.
My real name is Cindy.
Cindy.
Sorry, I don't want to call you Sin. What should I call you? Hops? What about Hops?
Call me whatever you want. Just make it nice.
I like Hops.
Nothing bad. Well, I guess it depends.
Do people normally call you Sin?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, where you hold your blood pressure off, squeezing from behind. Then you get that stupid head rush thing. Is that what you're talking about, Don?
We having noodles? Who's eating noodles? Oh right, so you got to have noodles.
So what are you guys doing today?
We're gonna maybe work on 11-hour stream here. That's our main goal, is to hit 11 hours, 11 minutes.
Oh, yeah. It looks like
I might be asleep by then, but
How long have you been on? It says 2 hours and 56 minutes here.
Yeah, well, we talked in the back for an hour, so 4 hours we've been talking together so far today.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep sharing on Twitter so we can get more people in.
Oh,
yeah, we just like to have the most normal chat around. Just, you know what I mean? I hope everybody feels equality and nobody's here, nobody attacks. There might be a little bit,
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
A counter thought and stuff, but yeah, everybody, it's just a flow.
Yeah.
So when you have your picture on here, how do you see the chat?
I see it. I'm watching YouTube and everything. I got Instagram on the go, everything. I'm just studying.
Different devices, more than one device.
Oh, you cannot be on this and see the chat at the same time?
Yeah, I can. I can see the chat and talk from the StreamYard part.
What you on, a computer?
I'm on my iPad.
Maybe on the right hand side where it says private chat, it says comments next to it, and that's the comments from YouTube.
It'll go to it'll go to comments. You can go to private chat or comments up the top.
Yeah,
it's the top right.
Well,
and then you'll be able to see.
There's a chat
Yeah.
button next to leave, but I don't want to touch it because if I do, I'm afraid I'm going to kick myself out.
Let
But
me
that's
see.
okay. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, it'll say for chat.
Yeah,
or message.
depends
Or...
what device. It depends what device you're on.
Yeah.
And like for me, I'm on my phone, so I can see the chat, but I can't talk to people in the chat. But I can talk in private chat. Hallelujah! Because we have an
private
asshole in
chat
private
works.
chat.
So
That's
it'll say
about to
comments.
dissipate. Like a fart. He's just about there. He ain't completely gone, but
blazing.
he's there.
We
Noodles
don't
and
do that
coffee.
live.
You're having a coffee, Joe. Right on, man. Yeah, I wanted to mostly do this early today just to see how many different people we can search out, like gather together, because all the different time zones.
Yep.
And then, we grab the UK people, and then we work our way through the day. And then Australian people are waking up, and people in that down under us. But who's down under if we're up top at that time, right? Yeah. Or if we're underneath. Yeah, I don't feel my feet about to fall out from under me anyway when I'm under there.
And hoppers, what's great? When you're bored and you have time and you're sitting around, let's just say you're smoking by yourself, like I do a lot, and then the show comes on. Now you have people to sit and smoke with and joke with and laugh, and it feels great.
I know. I love
You
it.
know? Yeah. It's fun. It makes my day.
World Tour Bamboo, yeah. Yeah, what's it, 8 o'clock in the UK? 3 o'clock here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 o'clock here too.
It's a 5-hour time difference, I think, for most of us.
How did you
me
see that,
too.
Don? How did you get back there without me seeing you? That's crazy that you can do that, and I never even seen you. I never knew you could do that. Yeah, that lurker always comes in the private chat. It's sad, but he needs some content, but he ain't got no clips.
He needs some fucking counseling. Are you kidding me? Content.
Man, I'm texting you out. I'm sharing you to like Marv, and I'm sharing you to like fucking Monty and all those guys.
Cool. We're searching for light bringers and people that want to hang out.
Is there anybody special that you know on Twitter you want me to send a tweet out to or anything?
Oh, I've never done Twitter yet. That might be my next.
Twitter?
No, that might be my next. I'm just breaking down Instagram right now. It's fun.
Yeah, I know.
It's fun, man.
Are you on Instagram, Matt?
Yeah. Yeah. I know a lot of people on there. I have not invited any of them to my channel yet. I'm feeling them all out first.
Well,
like I say, I study people.
Yeah, you got to. Got to.
Yeah, I don't really use mine. I've got on it, but
Are you on as well, Code?
yeah. But I don't really use it. I ain't got time. That's my excuse. I've started up a 4th channel, so I've got a secret channel, and I'm doing like with what everyone knows now, but you don't know the name. But so can't believe I just said that. Damn. But, oh God. Yes, I'm a bit busy. Oh God.
As long as you don't say what you do.
You should see the friends that I got on Twitter that are potheads. I love them. They're so cool. Y'all share pictures and everything of our plants. It's fun.
Nice.
Plus, we give really good advice to one another.
Oh, that's
yeah,
good.
there's always something to learn. Nobody can go against that. Even I know a lot about organic growing, and I'm still learning. There's so much. It's never ending.
I know.
Just like that ground is just like just little people, like how we are on Earth, gathered on Earth. It's all like a little city down there of workers, and everything goes together. It's amazing in that soil how that works. A lot of people think it's just the roots soaking up water. It's so much more.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How often do you water?
I never watered for 2 weeks because it rained a couple times. Yeah.
Oh, well, the rain.
But I let it. The longer you can let it go, the more you're going to get a taproot. You want a taproot. You're not worried about the roots that are going to spread across the tops. That's always going to happen no matter what. So when you water your plant for the first time, especially indoor or outdoor, you water it straight down the stalk. Let the water go out. You don't water the outsides. That's where everybody goes wrong. So you got like a month and a half of water in this. Right. You got a month and a half of water and soil that doesn't need it yet. Right. So you're making this pot turn into clay really fast.
Yeah.
So you just water straight down the root, and that root will follow the water down to the bottom, and then the roots come across around the bottom, and then they come back up to the top. So you don't need to water the outside of a cannabis plant or any plants. You want a main root to go straight down first and then spread out. And if you water too much, that's how you burn your roots.
My whole day. No,
Hey, Greeny Houdini.
I would water the soil and the soil around it and the soil.
Oh yeah, you don't do that until at least when you can actually scrape, because it's going to get moist anyway, so you don't want it too moist. So when you can actually scrape down the surface about an inch and see a root, that's when you want to make sure you're watering the outside edges. Other than that, you're just making your soil clay, compact, moldy for no reason, because nothing's eating the moisture. So you're dependent on dehydration for it to come out of there.
Right.
There's that word, moist.
I got
I see that.
Mine's from Home Depot.
That may explain why mine has an identity crisis.
I can teach
Now
everybody
I'm
a lot.
throwing balls all over the place. But I have to take care of those balls because I'm going to replant those balls. And I'm going to produce more females.
As long as there's no
Hopefully.
flowers coming. Don't want no flowers.
No. Balls galore. Galore.
No.
I've never seen anything.
Get
I
rid of
know,
them.
but it changed on me, girl. It changed.
I know. I
I
had
was
one change on me too.
Oh, but I started taking them off, and they just keep coming and coming. So I'm just letting it go. I'm gonna see.
Really?
I'm still playing. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen, and hopefully, I try. But the more I cut, the more they come. They like quadruple. It's weird.
Cut the whole plant
So I'm
down
just.
and
Oh, the
throw it
whole
out.
plant, yeah. Because if there's any females
Yeah.
around, it's gonna make those all seedy, right?
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
cut
gonna let it
down
go.
and threw the whole thing away.
I'm
I
dying
was
to
so
see what
sad.
it does.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm gonna keep it and let it go because it's a beautiful
Greeny.
plant. That'd
Oh,
be
that
like
was
3
that
feet
was a
high and
hilarious
2 feet
picture, Greeny.
wide.
That was a totally funny
You
picture on
see what
Instagram.
happens. You might put that to the see.
I got to go. My dad's gonna be coming over.
Okay, it was nice. It was nice
Oh,
having you.
okay,
up.
girl. Nice seeing you. Come up more.
Yeah,
Come
I'll
up
look for you
more.
guys in a little while after my dad takes off.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I enjoy
See you
spending
soon.
time with you guys. Have a
Awesome.
great
All right, you
Awesome.
too,
Have a great
honey.
day.
Have fun with your dad. Bye, honey.
Lots of love. Lots of love.
kitty. Wait.
Bye bye.
Kitty love.
Nice.
You find it?
Greeny.
There it goes.
Greeny,
Boom.
greeny, greeny.
Greeny.
Put a ring on it.
So how's your garden coming on, Matt?
Oh yeah, I haven't even showed it to you, have I? We'll go take a quick peek.
I haven't seen it for
What
a
did you
while
get in there?
now.
What did you sneak in?
Might come up later. Yeah. Come up though, Bamboos.
Here's one.
Oh wow!
Hey,
Oh my goodness.
Is that
look how
small?
big that's getting. Hey?
Is that just one?
I want to just go sit
That's just
in the
one,
middle
yeah.
of it.
Wow.
Smoke a bowl.
Want to go underneath the biggest? It's not tall. I just made it wide. See? Go up underneath.
Right.
There we go.
Good Lord.
It's like a
Look at
tree.
Oh, one sec.
It's heavenly. Are you kidding me? That's like heaven.
Beautiful.
That's like part of the utopia Steve was talking about earlier. Have those everywhere.
Yeah, Greeny's going to come up
You're
today.
just walking through them, and you're smoking, and you have the slight, mellow meditation music playing, and all these animals are running
Yeah.
around you, and yet that's where we should be living. When is it coming?
We it might
That's all I
take a
wanna
little
know.
while yet.
There we go.
Yeah, quite a while.
This is a replacement here. Everything's starting to go
hold
into
on.
flower quick there.
What? Oh, that's some. Oh, you got those. Yeah, those are some. You got those are thicker leaves there.
Yeah, they're like
Mine are skinny ones.
this is from Cage. This is genetics from Cage. From
Oh, is it? Okay.
Delta 9 Organic. See the cucumber vine? See how that comes up?
Yeah.
Comes up and then comes back that way again.
And that's cucumbers.
Yeah.
Cucumber.
Okay.
The yellow ones, yeah.
That's what everyone called me when I was younger because my last name is McCumber. So everyone teased me and said, cucumber, cucumber. I was like, yeah, whatever.
This is sourdough.
So, yeah.
Whatever.
Fun little stupid facts, yeah.
Sour. Look at how these buds are going to go. That's going to be a just fluff bud.
Look at that. You got some new leaves right there.
Have you got your tomatoes in as well?
I put this one in really late. Look at
Will it
how
still
short
get-
that is. 2.5 feet
Here,
tall.
It's
Yeah.
still got a little tomatoes on there.
Yeah. This one took its root spots. This is the pink kush here. See, this is a skeleton. This I call a skeleton here. That's what you do there.
Right.
That's called lollipopping.
That's a nice one.
Is that where you keep clipping it down to make it bush out more?
Yeah, and then just now it's all the tops. The buds are gonna grow. I don't want no. It's like an experiment. All I want is little. All I want is little buds on there, or I mean top buds. I don't want nothing underneath.
Right.
And then this
yeah.
one, this way here is all long. It's kind of the same underneath.
And is that
So-
this is all Kush, but just different?
This
type?
one, no, this one's a sativa. This one's more for family members. There's sins, man. Family members that that don't smoke
What
the indica.
in the hell?
I made you laugh. I made you laugh. Everybody laugh. That's me. I'm the comedic relief.
Oh, I hear
Is
cricket
that
too.
the new?
Is that American
Is that
football?
the new mask they require now? Oh, okay. I was
Do
gonna
you feel
say.
That's an awesome
Actually-
idea. It's martial arts. It's martial
Ask
arts.
yourself, do you
That's
feel
an awesome
safe?
idea. Say if you ever had to wear it, just say it says mask. The mask right here.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I would. Hey, I'd be the first to walk in the doctor's office with that thing on. Everyone look at me. I'm like, what? Excuse me, ma'am. You gotta take that off. Why? It says wet
Yeah, well-
mask, right? I got
Yeah.
my mask on.
You're like, yeah.
And I
Come
wear
on.
probably.
Come on, try to take it off. Try. Come on.
Yeah. Come on.
Sid's
Yeah.
man, you're hilarious.
That's funny.
Oh, then you gotta have gloves. Get some gloves too, because it's not
Yeah,
illegal
right.
to wear boxing gloves wherever you go. You could wear them 24/7. No one could say crap.
Really?
You can wear a whole padded martial outfit.
Really?
No one could tell you not to. I'm free to
Boxing
do what I
gloves.
want.
Oh
I'm
my
Irish. I can
God,
I
could
can
you?
do that.
Oh my
you know?
God. Sid, stop. You're giving me ideas that, I don't know. It could land me in jail, so stop.
Yeah, well, we're in jail, so you're just to be in a contained part.
Yeah.
So if you ever do go to prison, here's what you gotta do. when they bring you up to your cell, you either meow or bark like a puppy, and then go, "Oh boy, a box!"
Yeah,
And then you run
have
around in the
to.
box like you go.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
And then you go.
Crazy.
And then you go, "Thank you, officer."
You're
And
crazy.
then, oh wait, no, then you lay down. Thank you.
Yeah,
They'll be like,
yeah.
"Oh my god, this guy's awesome." They'll be they'll treat you so well.
I
They
know.
don't.
I got
Everybody
that
they
sit
deal
down
with
already.
is crap.
I got
So
that
if you're
sit down already.
everybody they deal with is crap. So if you're even the nice, funniest, or kindest to them, it goes a long way in there. You're like, well, this guy doesn't really belong.
Yeah.
Oh shit! They might take you somewhere else though if you do that.
Yeah, right.
Which is a lot more comfortable. So that's cool.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it is actually.
Probably would be.
That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh boy, a box came to me the other day. I was like, that's awesome, dude. Just like flip the script.
Flip your script. That's two definitions of flipping your script.
What, the manuscript?
Oh boy! I mean, Code, where's Boy? Did he run away from me?
Yeah.
Where'd they
I've been
go?
chasing down Boy for days.
I don't know. I didn't know he left,
Oh, really?
actually. Oh, yeah. What happened?
Did he say he was going somewhere? I don't even remember. What?
Oh, he was going to. Was that the meetup?
This
I
is a
must
good
have
one.
had a drink,
What?
man. I must have been making a coffee. And
It's attached
I never
like that.
noticed.
All the other ones are like tied on with Velcro. This one's
He said
on.
something.
This one.
I think
We
he
sing.
did.
Go for We Sing. Boom.
What's
It's
that?
the best you can get.
We sing.
Is that
We
for
sing.
lacrosse?
We sing. We all sing.
No,
We
it's
all
for-
sing for ice cream.
For Kung Fu.
we sing a song.
Kung Fu sparring with partner.
Oh.
So now I'm gonna buy a full red outfit. I got a full blue pad set. I'm gonna buy a full red pad set for
Get a purple
I'll come
one.
and
be like
spar
red
you.
versus blue, you know.
I'll come spar someday.
Yeah, I would love to.
Visit in the
I would love
mountains.
to go up there. If I go up to where you are, I'll probably run off into the woods and never come back down here.
Get some boxing gloves. Yeah.
Right.
Hey, Trace B's in the building.
Trace
B's
B,
in the
how
building.
you
That's what I'm
doing?
saying.
Hey, Trace.
Nice. Trace, when are you gonna come up, girl?
How you doing?
Always waiting. Always. She's always got me waiting. Ah, she's worse than a chick.
Oh yeah, I take kelp iodine every morning. Janie. But do you eat the kelp or do you take your supplement? What we gonna make here? Making
Yeah, Love Ball. Yeah. What about Love Ball might come up?
Cool. Everybody's welcome
Love
to come and speak their mind.
I'm just gonna draw and be
There's
on your
one
shit. You're
person
gonna be
I
on
will not
11
let up
hours.
on
You're
my
kidding
pronoun.
me. 11
Hey?
hours? Are you serious?
Never know.
Yeah. You said that right at 3:16, and I believe.
I didn't know that you could do that. 11 hours. I didn't know that was possible. That's awesome.
Yeah, we'll try.
11.
Long as have a smoke one every hour keeps you going.
And a noodle break.
Hour, my
I'll have
ass.
a noodle.
You liar, liar.
Every half an hour, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's better.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
Yeah. Work hard, play hard.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't think I could possibly handle that much. I think I don't know. I don't think I can handle that much.
Keeps me mellow. Should see when I get
Oh,
hyper.
yeah, for sure. Maybe just a little too mellow.
Oh, I get so hyper. They called me
I'm a-
easily distracted in school, but that's because I was too busy thinking. They were, they thought wrong.
Like your picture.
Oh, my waterfall, yeah. You know what's weird? I was trying to charge my phone and it wasn't even going up. It was just sitting right at where it was. It's like, what's going on here? So I've been keeping my
You're on
picture
your
on.
phone now.
Yep.
It probably won't charge up very much. So
Yeah,
you're
this
using the battery as you go.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I have mine plugged in too, and it won't charge really. As a matter of fact, it has gone down a little because we're live streaming. That burns a lot of battery
It's
there.
up quite a lot of battery.
Yeah, but
Yep.
usually don't. Usually it charges. That's the weird part.
I got a weird balance on mine. If I get plugged in, it keep going.
Depends what you're doing now. What? Yeah. Joe, we have properties around here that are flooded. This rain is flooding properties around here. It's sad. Very
Really?
sad. Yeah.
Wow.
Big time.
It's so hot here. We're having a drought.
Really? Like people who didn't have ponds now have their own homemade ponds.
They have a lake now.
Check
Poor
this out.
guys. Poor
If you're on the
guys.
internet right now, or if you have another way to tab on the internet, look at Oroville, California dam. It has a hydroelectric pump that they've had to turn off because the water is so low. It doesn't even cover the pump anymore. So
Oh my God.
they turned it off, and you can visually see it's like 200 feet plus lower or something. It's crazy. And then, and
So
it goes
you
into a
guys are
harbor.
burning up for-
If you look at the 4 years ago, the harbor, it's like 3 times as big, and there's 3 times as many boats, and now it's all shrunk down, and you can count the boats that are out there now.
Wow. So they're burning you guys up, and they are flooding us over here. How great.
All right, fires too. Yes, we have fires north of us. Thank God. Last year we got evacuated.
Got really bad last year, though, didn't it?
Say what? What?
It got
Where's that?
really bad, the fires last year for you, didn't it?
Yeah, this. I have pictures of it. I'll put them up. They're on my computer. The sky was blacker than midnight because at midnight, you have the moon or some stars at least. It was blacker than the. It was like walking into a closet, black.
Blacker than night.
Yeah.
In the middle of the afternoon, in the middle of the summer, like this, like.
Wow.
It was just like hell, and I have recorded. I went out of it for some reason, and then I had to come back up into. Because I didn't know what I was doing, so I come back up into it, and I was like, "What the hell?" I stayed for like 15 minutes, and I left back south, and people were acting very odd, like what was ever in the smoke was affecting people. I'm very sensitive to chemicals. So I noticed a speedy, like meth-like feeling in me. It was trippy.
Really?
Would that be from the nitrogen or whatever?
They were making invasion of the body
have a lot
snatchers.
to do with things like that, the chemicals and Well,
they were invading bodies with the chemicals. That's what they were
I
doing.
forgot about that till I started talking about it. I was like, oh, yeah, I remember that. It was like I was all speedy, and then I got a motel room. I went in there, locked it all up, and it was airtight. It was so great. I stayed in there.
Did you have
That's so
decent air
sad.
conditioning? Anyway, look, I'm going to have to go, guys, but it's been really nice catching up.
Hey, Don,
and
Scotty.
talking to you all.
Yes. I'm glad I did the early stream.
Nice one, brother. Good seeing you.
No, it
Have a good
has.
one.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Good night,
seeing you.
everyone.
Be strong. Talk to you soon, bro. Thanks for coming
Later.
up.
Peace, peace.
You're welcome.
Peace. So nice. So nice.
Oh, Tony's back. Yeah, welcome back, Tony. No, not that Tony.
What's that, Singe?
Our good friend Tony, you know, the Sky Watcher. Or
Look
the
at
first.
that. Is that one of your...
Yeah, that Tony.
Hello, Tony. I like Tony.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, he
cool,
might come up and play his guitar.
I thought you
No
were being
pressure.
smart. That's why I started laughing.
No, not my friend. Not that friend.
Not hello. Oh, that looks nice.
Right on,
That looks
For my
cool.
comic, I'm gonna put a
Did you?
Star Soul, chakra, Star Soul chakra up there,
Mhm,
and it's
mhm.
so it's gonna be like up there.
Nice.
Yeah. Within the next hour or so.
That's nice. That's nice. It is. Talented.
This is the most complicated picture ever. Oh yeah, the rug. I gotta do the rug. The rug is gonna be like, I don't know,
Like a
paisley
magic
type.
carpet, like, yeah, good idea.
Yeah, he's like a time traveler of sorts. Basically, he's long lived.
It'll have to be a mandala carpet, isn't it?
He lived thousands of years, probably. He's part of the vampire. What is it called? Myth. He's totally cool. He doesn't drink blood or nothing like that. Likes red wine. It's as close as he comes to drinking blood. And yeah, he laughs at the myths of the vampires and stuff like that. But he's basically in 1800s, like cast, maybe 1700s, 1600s, as rich as you could get back then.
Yeah.
Plus 1,000 years or so of compiling knowledge and stuff.
Right. So that
pretty
got
cool.
him.
And he doesn't really have any magical powers, just knowledge. And he's strong, very strong.
Yeah, but Singe, what, all that knowledge, did he put that together and create a time machine to get to this time?
No, but he knows how to access one, and it's being used by the bad people in the world. That are
So he takes
evil ones in the world who are controlling the populace, just like right now.
Yeah.
They know where the time. They know where the portal is. Not a time machine; it's a portal. And they can open the portal.
Right.
And he gets, and that's the last page too. That's the very last page.
Tony.
I've got more
I
to
can
the
actually write
story.
another
Like,
one.
I thought he was going to hijack the time machine off of them. Like, it goes and takes it, so they can't use it no more.
It's like, yeah,
Take it off the
he
bag.
chases them. He basically chases them through it. They run and he chases them basically through the portal. Kind of thing.
He grabs their thing, right, and then makes a replica. So it ain't the real one, and they take the replica through that thing, and they get lost in time.
That's a good idea. Maybe they closed the portal, but he figured out how to make his own portal. But that's true. But and the story ends on that note, so I could really in the future decide what I want to do.
Sorry,
but
I
I'm
was
going to be
making up my own little story there.
It's the most complicated story I've
your
ever
one's
heard.
better than mine. I loved it.
I channeled it somehow. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta write this.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know where this great story came from. So
now you're
awesome.
doing the visual for it. I like it. So we know what it looks like then. That's what I always want to know. So
I'll show you some more, but I don't want to give it all away because
that takes a special person
it's
to
on
be
the
able
internet.
to
So
do
everyone would
what
be
you're
like,
doing.
it's stealing.
Isn't it? To get a story right, but then put it into like a vision so you can see it.
When I have it all done, they're only give me like $4 or $5 a comic.
You know what? That's like a new way of
easily
doing a story, right? Singe, right? This is a new way to do a story. You could do a pretext to say what it's about, and then you have nothing else written and just do a visual story. And then at the end, ask where it
That's
ended.
kind of what
like
I
they
do
make
as I'm
it.
making a panel. I know what the character's thinking and what they're going to be saying, so I can fill it in later.
Yeah, good.
I like that.
So I want to finish this one, then I'll show you the next one.
And I'm excited. when your chest spins, when you go, I'm excited about it. I can't wait for the next picture.
Exactly, Trace. More than $5.
What if you do a whole story? Yeah, that'd be great. We could do a stream where you could tell the story, like.
There's pages, at least 5 to 7 pages where it's just bloody battle. And I discovered I'm really, really good at drawing
battles
and death and blood and swords and chaos. And I was like, I first draw totally into it. Then I'm like, wow, I can't wait to get onto a picture like this.
Yeah. A bit of order. Yeah.
That's awesome. You're doing a good job. That's good.
Thank you. I'll show you the other one where he's a child and being taught, and it's like togas, people wearing like togas and stuff. And this teacher is holding a stick over 3 boys, and there's like bricks in the back and trees. And I was like, how did I draw this? So I'll show you that one next.
Oh, okay.
I'll start a lot of things, but don't complete them, though, really, I think.
I know. That's why I do the same thing, and I have to finish this. Because the next comic book I do is going to be simpler art on computer with just I'll do the penciling and black, and then the rest I'll color it in a computer. I'm really good at that Photoshop stuff too. So I'll do that. And yeah, I have a degree in Photoshop. 6 credits away from a degree, not Photoshop, but multimedia.
Really?
Yeah, my mom was dying, and I was taking care of her, and then I moved, and it's so hard to update and go back in and learn all the new programs. Well, not really, because it's all just clicking the buttons. But I never got my degree. I was like, I was trying to like into the world of having cubicles with the light over your head and sitting there. I'm so glad I didn't do
that. Exactly. Wearing a headset or something. Yeah. Yeah. Times have definitely changed, boy. That's good. Times have definitely changed.
For sure.
Like I like to see when people flip out over like a remote control they can't find, or little things like that. Because I'm the one that's sitting back like. Because
and then you laugh and go, "Wow, did you just see what you done?"
I go right back and I'm thinking, there was a time when we had maybe like a TV, like really no radio, and if so was maybe one station. There was no remote. You were lucky if that stupid antenna worked.
It's black and white.
And you had to go up to the TV to turn the knob. To the 2 or 3
over as
stations.
well. Yeah.
So be grateful.
You had to tune the channel in, innit? Yeah, find one like.
Yeah, exactly. Move the bunny ears around.
And then move the aerial back and all that to get the thing.
And if not, you screw. You screw like the pooch.
Joe Olsen one remembers all of that. He's like, oh.
Sorry.
Now he can sit there with a remote control in his hand.
Yeah. And not move.
The batteries have run out. Oh no!
Oh my! I know, and they freak out. Oh yeah, that's hilarious. I love it.
So you
I love
it. The batteries.
Oh, there's somebody in the back. Oh, that's Tony again. There he is.
Show you the box.
Right. So everybody's has this life that they've been born into with a phone in their hand. And they want instant gratification. So they look at something like, like you gotta put up a fence. They go, how long is that gonna take me? More than 2 minutes?
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like, it's gonna take many hours. It might even take you days.
Yeah.
And they're just like, they don't Like, no. It's too. I'll hire someone to do it or not do it at all. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Bad
No,
example.
I'd
You know what I
rather
mean?
not.
Instant gratification.
Yeah, exactly. I get that from my son all the time. Why don't you do this? I'd rather not. Well, why not? Well, because I'm gonna play a game, and they do that in the game, and I'm like, really?
Say no, they don't.
Really?
Say
I'm like,
don't tell them
rather
the game is modeled after real life. Real life is not modeled after the game. So, people that can do things that video game characters can do.
Yeah.
Because, like, I can do several video game things.
Exactly.
I love you.
This is my first comic book, so I'm like, I'm gonna do it the authentic way. And I'm like, oh my god, what did I get myself into? But I'm glad because after that, I can do all computer stuff and say I did one the real way. So I learned a lot.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, kind of whether we like it or not, because I am very big on when I call somewhere, you know how they want to push you and say, oh, go on the computer, go online and do that. I go, I say I don't have a computer. The libraries
I'm
are
talking
closed.
to you now.
You know.
It's like, why would I do that? We're talking now. Sorry.
Yeah. But, you know, and then they'll be like, okay, so we'll send you the paper, and I'll be like, oh, okay, thank you, old school, just like I like it. But eventually, that ain't even gonna be a thing. Like you ain't even.
Sorry, can't help you, Flick.
Yeah. And oh god,
That's another thing. When you're using these phones, it took me a while. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that it's not a phone. You're just on the internet, on the phone. It's like back in the day, we were on the wires, and we were still worried about people. We were worried about people back then. It's like, I was like, I just realized a couple years ago. Well, I knew it, but it just clicked. It's like, oh yeah, this isn't a phone call. This is an internet connection.
Exactly. But most people don't even know
how private you think it is. It's like,
you know? Yeah. Most people don't know how to use a phone, though.
Somebody in 1999 said, you'll know when I say there's no such thing as privacy anymore.
Oh, no. No, not
they were
at
right,
all.
though. They knew it was privacy.
Once we all decided to join the lovely internet, our privacy went out the window.
There's Alex.
Privacy.
Hi, Alex. Hi, Tony.
Okay, I'll get everyone here. Tony.
I'll just kick it back and smoke some of this Black Diamond.
What? Black Diamond?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some black cherry pie.
Oh, right on. Nice.
Yeah. Not sherry, it's cherry.
Yeah, I got another 300 books to drop, but I have a special way now. I go block color, and then I go in the line. Then I go color again, and then I go in line again. So it's really, I'm drawing my picture like 3 times. Here we go. Watch this. Look at it now. And in 10 minutes, look at it. Ready? I'm jamming. You see, I get inspired by you guys. Just like, I got to prove myself. Shut up. Hurry.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I've got a friend who does art and just released a book with someone. On Amazon.
Really?
Yeah.
I noticed I've been trying to get too perfect.
Yes.
So I'm going to try not to be so perfect.
Was it an ebook?
No, it's a friend Colin and someone he knows. He writes stories. It's a children's book. He actually created it for his daughter originally. I do like for other people as well.
Big market for children.
And he did all like the cartoony stuff Colin did for
Greeny, yeah.
etc. And it's called Tooth Fairy Pirates. They're like little candy, like pirates and things like that. You know, the ship and simple stuff. It's really good, though. Really quirky. You know, like it's good stuff. Yeah, it's on Amazon and it's in a few like countries, not a lot, you know. But then it's not to say like it's published, if you know what I mean. But like,
as long as you got it on there, you can get it anywhere.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's
That's
like a
cool.
shop in our town, Shopping City, down the road.
Or somebody put his link in chat for that, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll find what that is actually. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's cool.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, he's up there. Yeah, I'll find out. Yeah. So you been up to 11 much?
Right.
All this is fucking.
Yeah, what a hot afternoon.
That sounds naughty, Greenie.
Oh, it sounds painful. But okay.
They sound nice and tight. Jeans. Says the Bushman.
I was gonna say, of course, I had to say something. Those little 2 cents in there.
Yeah.
Alex, what you be doing over there? Sitting in your forest?
I said it twice.
Are you sitting in your forest? Or did you go get something and you'll be back because you are muted?
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
11, is it raining down your end? Down your way?
It was earlier. It's been raining all the time, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so crazy weather. Last few days, you know.
Like proper comes down, doesn't it? Like
yeah, when it does, sort of opens up a little bit, so it just goes whoosh. Just
yeah.
Yeah. I wish.
Like a flash flood or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Keeps
yeah, it's about what it does.
Isn't it? What is the word? It's just like.
I think the weather's been quite crazy all over the world, to some degree, from what I've been seeing and etc. You know, I mean, amazing. I think everyone needs to buy a boat.
Agreed,
It's
love.
nice to say that, right? Yeah, you know, after the and obviously like obviously being serious about it at the same time. Yeah, it obviously happened, but the boxing day tsunami in 2004, I think it was, and the way that went down, I thought, wow, that's crazy. That is. And then yeah, say just a few years later, that was the Japan one actually. And that was pretty crazy. And I thought, yeah, might as well build a boat.
Yeah, no, that was amazing.
Just
that one.
Just for safety precautions.
That reminds me of that video of that entity what gets sort of out of the water and climbs up that building, innit? And then runs across the roof.
What's that?
It's like a shadow, like a black entity coming out. Like you, it was famous. Like a lot of people see it.
Really?
When did that come out? Was that 80s, 90s, or
no? And that tsunami, what was recent, innit? Like what you said.
Oh, sorry.
In Indonesia or wherever that was. Like, yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there was something a little while ago, though. Yeah.
Do you remember there was like a famous video as well, and you could see like something climbing up. Like they didn't see it, the original people who filmed it. But you see like all you could describe it as is saying unknown, like an entity, like climbing up onto a building and running away sort of thing. It's like, what's that? I reckon you've seen that, ain't you, Batman?
But, you know, I think I might have seen that actually, unless it's the same thing.
I reckon it is, yeah. It's famous.
Like, yeah.
You know what? I never took I see you guys say that. I never took a Bic razor to my face. You should see then. At least this right here gives me that little. Actually makes me maybe look 40. Hopefully.
A little bit.
I like the respect.
A little bit of respect.
If I take this off, I'm not lying.
Tone. Oh yeah, you've had a.
Oh, he took it off too.
I got this more right, yeah, and on this side, especially, you know what I mean? I'm pretty much like white. It's not grey, it's like white. It's like the back being like some sort of wizard like buzz going on.
You've had to have seen the videos for Manscaped.com. I use that type of buzzer. Yeah, Manscaped. It's a new buzzer set for your ears, for your nose, for your hair, something for your face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen it advertised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's chargeable. It's no cord. It's cordless. I think I've used it like a month. I charged the whole thing and I used it whenever. I like that. Yeah, I'm not innocent. I like that. Yeah. So my
a bit of nose hair, you know.
Come
Make your
back
eyes
soon,
water.
love ball.
Yeah.
Oh, seen a bit low
Old school
ball.
where we come from, no regrets.
I think I saw Joe Awesome one in the comment section earlier.
Yeah, Joe was there.
Yeah, he's in the building.
Yeah, I didn't see him straight away because I'm coming in, but then I sort of somehow the whole thing just shut off. I come straight out of YouTube. I had to like come back in and open up the Chrome. I thought that's weird. And I was just opening up to come in. So yeah, it took a minute or two, but I don't know. Probably just the weather, perhaps. You know.
I'm just saying that. It's saying quick exit. Yeah. The yeah, this is fun. I'm kind of stoned now. I'm not lost for words, but
Love ball loves that more.
I might play the guitar or something. I don't know. I've got to tune it though.
Yeah.
I've got a different guitar now. It's a cheaper one because the other one needs like some string work, and the shop down the road there, he needs some work in it, do the heads as well. So I can't. There's no point just trying to get some strings off of Amazon, something like that, because it ain't going to quite work out. So, but I've been up for another 3 weeks. Apparently, it's like another 3 weeks, another 3 weeks. Always like the lockdown, out of lockdown.
Yeah.
You know, we've only got one here in Chelmsford in the High Street, Allegro's music shop. So that's a bit annoying. So there you go. So but we'll have a little cheap little guitar. Ain't as good as the other one, I don't think. It ain't got quite sort of the same sort of texture to it. You know, so the way it sort of sings, like sort of sings if you like. It's only an acoustic guitar, you know, it's not semi-acoustic or obviously electric. But yeah, you know, it's all right.
yeah,
It's a mate though.
Gotta be better than my small one. I got a beginner guitar.
Yeah.
Sorry about.
I got a what's it called? A Bravo, a small beginner guitar.
Bravo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Start with something, as they say. You know, might spend too much money depending how much.
It feels like a regular guitar, but it's just smaller. It's a nice.
Yeah, that's what I have a short neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It's a shorter neck. It's a slightly smaller body, like the box, the acoustic box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah. What make is that? You say?
I think it's called Bravo. Bravo.
Heard of them? I'm not really up. Guitars, but
Echo, Bravo, Romeo, Delta. Lima. Yeah. Are you receiving? Over?
Breaker.
I haven't been arrested, honest. I've never been arrested.
I think you're getting arrested today.
It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while.
Good evening, or good afternoon, everybody.
You have the right to remain silent.
You're innocent until proven guilty.
No, you're guilty until you prove otherwise.
Yeah, you're guilty until you can prove otherwise. That's about right.
That's what they could tell you, though, isn't it? They'll go, look, we can stick anything on you if we want, like. When you know about the 1%, what's going on here, so you know it's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, get maybe something that will stick with it, you know. Yeah. That's the Babylon for you.
I'll say, I come in peace.
I made me think the same. I don't know what it was. I saw the other day. I was an advert on YouTube just a bit earlier on this evening, about tea time. There's just like 4 or 5 girls who are sort of like very slim, you know, that one, like sticking sex, and dressed in with some sort of like very sort of tight fitting sort of. No, it's not revealing. Do you know what I mean? Just sort of like sort of sporty, slight sporty clothes. I don't know. Did some dance. But they're not doing that as you was doing. That's what I think of it, like the peace thing. They're sort of doing dancing, but they're doing that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So like, you know,
And that's an advert for saying.
yeah, it was an advert on YouTube. Yeah, you got to pay for it to get rid of your adverts on YouTube these days. You can't say like no YouTube adverts. You know, where it is. You know, you go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
Search. You know.
I can talk. I've got them on my channel.
Sorry.
I said I can't talk. I've got them on my channel, and I've got adverts. So.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what it costs. I think it's so much a month or something for the year. You know,
Yeah, I think you can pay saying so you don't watch the ads. Yeah.
Paying a lot of money, but you know, it's another way of making money again. You know.
Another way for them. Yeah.
Well, see, if you ain't going to pay for it, if you're not going to watch the adverts, they'll get you to pay in another way so that you have what you want whilst you have your YouTube, if you want, whether you have a channel or not. You know,
right? I don't mind. I don't mind watching 16 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, you might get the odd advert that's actually sort of could be quite tell you around the world, some places you can go and see, and you know, sort of quite connected, like nature-wise, you know, sort of earthbound, sort of nice sort of things.
Oh, Gaia TV, they have a lot of them on there and all.
Sorry?
Gaia, you know, Gaia TV or whatever. Gaia, yeah. They have that on a few of them adverts, but some of them are alright. You go, oh, well, that's interesting.
Yeah, they are sort of, that's right, actually, I forgot about it. Yeah. I was going to subscribe and sort of join them because I was interested by what they talk about, you know, because as a point of interest, you know,
yeah,
sort of, their understanding of the whole summer things as they see it.
Yeah, because you might have yours already, and then you go, oh, they're doing one. Let's have a look. Like,
yeah. But I forgot I had no money in my account, so I wasn't going to. I didn't realise you had to pay, you know, to sort of join at the time. I don't think.
Yeah, you can, but they do things where you don't pay. You know, they do show stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can watch if you like, couldn't there? I suppose. Yeah, if you just have a guy or something, you know, have documentaries or something. And
yeah, reset your phone, Kimba. We'll be hanging out for a few hours.
Was her phone die?
Yeah.
Oh, my phone's dying. Phone's dying. Oh, you're on top of a mountain near Yellowstone.
Wow.
Oh, right.
You ever heard a track called The Jellyfish That Jumped Up the Mountain?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, The Jellyfish That Jumped Up the Mountain. It's by a group called Spongle. Yeah, you can see them live. I think it's in Camden Palace in London. I think it's 2014, I think. But yeah, it's really, really good. Very, very good. The whole set. Yeah, the whole set. We've got lots of acts. We've got acts on stage, we've got theatre acts that come on, you know what I mean, to part of the drama. Because like DMT shroom people, you see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know one of those people.
Do you?
Yeah, right, personally.
Well appointed.
That's good.
I read research on it, so I tried it, and it actually works pretty good. Microdosing is no lie. That's what my latest project. I did a 3-month project.
Yeah.
Microdosing.
Yes, you can do that. Some people do like 0.5.
Yeah.
Like a half a G sort of thing each day. But obviously you've got like sort of different strains, different strengths. You know, McKenna's, golden teachers, penis envy.
Yeah, that's what another buddy has. That's the last thing I heard. That one was called that. I guess that's really good. It's supposed to be very, very strong.
Little small things, but they're potent.
Yeah.
they're really strong. So how much you have one of them little things, or how out of, I'm not saying not one, but you know,
I would
like,
never
you
eat
know,
more
'cause
than
I-
a half at one time.
half a gram, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'd ever eat at
What's
one
that?
time.
Half a gram?
Blue something. Yeah.
Okay. We've got what grow naturally here. I've never foraged for them because I didn't back in the day because I didn't get on with acid. You know, I was having living nightmares, honestly.
They're everywhere in Ontario.
They're called Liberty caps over here.
Yeah.
It's any other ones, but yeah.
It's something you
I was thinking
don't
about maybe doing
have to
something
keep
like that.
around. You can just go and ask somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but where I live, we've got this like communal garden, and I've been doing like a lot of gardening down there. So like vegetables and stuff, you know, like red cabbage and tomatoes, basil, sage, cauliflower, and that's with someone else who still visits his exit. This all sort of together if you like that one, and I've got this tree stump, yeah, and I've got this half like a barrel, like for beer or for whiskey, saying, yeah. It's like purposely built, made for like putting plants in, and some put it in our outdoor shed. So I thought, you know what, I'm bringing that in. That's beautiful. That is. I've got these cuttings off down the bunny walks, where I bumped into someone who does tree surgery.
Yeah.
And it turns out, because I thought, I wonder why he left the shop I used to go to, which I still go to, the hydroponic shop, yeah. Because he comes tree surgery, you got fucked off of being stuck inside a building, you know what I mean, yeah. It's very much like there's no windows, nothing like that. And it's got a big thick door in it that you come through, you know what I mean? Yeah, because them buildings are made secure because there's a lot of produce in them. And yeah, so he gave me, they were taking off these ivy off this tree. And I go, what are you doing there? So I go, it's really nice. He goes, we have to take it back. So the black goes and inspects it. He makes his decision, does his own like bit of write-up of paperwork. So I've got to get some cuttings there, so right, yeah. So I've got some cuttings, and got them in that tub thing, yeah. And they grow. They're like this now, coming out the thing. I put this tree stump, it's all hanging down there. Put like lights round. I put this like bordering going around at curves like this, and you've got the vegetable section there, and other lights in this like bush trees and that as well. And I've got a little rock bed around the tree trunk as well.
Yeah,
like to you up sort of thing, you know. I've got some rock bed plants as well. I've got 3 of them because I've got some stuff from like say like beach combing, you know what I mean. You find like stones, pebbles.
Sounds like Devil's Tower.
So yeah. Everyone's going, you know, we like you're doing down the garden, Tony. You know, it's really good, you know, because I'm making use of that area down there where basically no one else does, and it's like 30 of us living here. It's one block of flats in a curve. All their balconies look out down onto the garden here, so they cut like a curve like do it like that to you, so it comes around like, or like this, like that. You see what I mean? Yeah. And they go up and then down again, flats as they go round and curves sort of thing. It's a nice little layout, you know, they're a nice little complex. They're finished built back in 1992. It's called Pet Grooves.
92.
Don't know why it's called Pet Grooves. Just GREWS. There you go, isn't it? Yeah, Pet Grooves. Why have they got that name? But yeah, it's a nice, valuable place for you, David. It's right on the edge of town. Got a train station, literally 4 or 5 minutes walk down the road. Our station, all the takeaways down Duke Street, and all the rock monsters and the brown suit people. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Rock monsters and brown suit people. Yeah. We've got an alleyway down the road there, we call it that. Yeah. But those like for Quent. Yeah. I'd rather not know, I was eating my shrooms.
Kick back, yeah.
Yeah, eat my shrooms and be thankful. That's the one. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, they bring you back to your central, like a focus. If you're ready for it, it can bring you focus that you've been lacking, right?
Yes, they're very. You know, I guess you probably have heard about mate. They're very good for like trauma.
Yeah.
And other things like that, and mental health, you know, and stuff.
Relaxing.
Yeah, because if you're spaced out and you're caught up in life in the fast lane, and you're trying to, like, even a slight PTSD, and you're trying to figure things out, it calms you down, but it's still it wakes you up. It's not an escape.
It's
right?
enlightening. Yeah.
Yeah, you can feel the reality that's in front of you, but you can actually smile, and colors are brighter. It just enhances your thoughts, and then you see that life is worth it, and then you can move on with that thought pattern, and
That's right.
and regain your train of thought. That's what I call it, the MAT train, right? My MAT train, my train of thought.
Actually, it reconnects neurons in your brain as well, and it's good for can boost your immune system. And some are known for actually stopping cancers as well. Apparently, not all, but certain ones. Apparently, I don't know what they are. Just stuff I've learned in the last year and a bit. Yeah,
and
I found shrooms in the lockdown. How about that? I was 49 at the time, not quite a bullseye, and I was like, "Hello, I've just found shrooms," and it's the boy's brilliant.
Yeah, it can activate. Yeah, no matter what, you might not feel it at the time, but it does activate your pineal. The light, like the vision.
I had an amazing experience watching this called Spongle. It's supposed to like getting spangled, they get spongled, you know, like just shrooms. You know, we call it spangled or spangdangled. Or used to, like back in the 90s perhaps. But there's one of the tracks, there's two tracks in there, and I think it's the second one. Not the first two, but you know, out of all the ones, it's like two tracks where this geezer comes, sits down with called a hang drum.
Yeah.
You know, hang drum. So
the
UFO, really. All that tones and
circle,
frequencies like that.
or the oval. Yeah.
Yeah, shape and form round like that, and it looks a bit like UFO-y, and all those little indentations and circles, and to create the different tones and obviously way you play it. That's obviously another thing. But there's a point in it, and I was just like, I'm shrooming my nut off. Yeah, I'm like, you know, it's a great world, and the way it went, and it sort of opened up like a flower. Does that make sense? Yeah, like a flower opens up that, and then it goes, and then back in. So it's breathing, isn't it?
Yeah,
like we breathe like the breath of air. We go like that. Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, and I just had all this like flow of like, it was like I was washed with like all my thoughts, where it's washed away. It was like to the wayside. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was, I was crying with joy. I was crying with joy.
The mind is
it was like that. I was like a fountain. I was like a waterfall in my eyes, and it was like I was washed. My first time ever. It was brilliant.
Creamy.
I beat the sun at my door. I'll be back in the mole. 2 secs.
Fuck the police, he says. Oh, backwoods. 15-minute coffee break. Hey, bro. One of those long days.
How you been, man? You alright?
What time is it? 4 o'clock.
What's you doing?
Blue lights. Silly. Yeah. Love, tears of joy. Yeah. I've had that a few times. Yeah, some tears are amazing because it reminds you that you got some empathy. Yeah, I'm holistic therapy. Hey, Joe C. Clicked on the Canadian Baywatch for a second. How's it going, Joe? Long time no see, brother. Another longtime friend there too. Right on. I haven't seen you for a little bit. My videos don't get shared too much anymore. I wonder why. Ooh, yeah. Putting in some overtime, backwoods. Hey, there's Mary. Good day, Mary. It's very nice to see. Yeah, empathy. Yeah, exactly. Like I cried double tears because I knew I was gonna miss my bro, but I also cried that he didn't have to feel that pain and shit that he was going through anymore with his conscience and shit. You know, it's weird. Weird feeling when you have full empathy. You realize both ways, not just the programming of what the movies do to us. Like people 50 years ago were hard. They weren't like, you know what I mean? You watch a movie and you start crying. That's a different shit. But it programs you to cry too easy. And then you don't think while you're crying. You just do it. You're not taking it all in and thinking situation and seeing all there's good and there's bad. And you can realize that you're celebrating what was. That's the main thing with anything in life, celebrating what was and what can be, as in the now. Yeah, smoking if you got 'em. Bringing home to bacon, yeah, backwoods. Phew. I wish I had your bank account. I'm just, I don't like overtime myself because it takes away from my playtime. It goes quiet. Through the silence, all I heard was flat. Hope everybody's having a great afternoon. Sit and relax. Quite peaceful. Nobody's been home all day, and I just get to relax. Anybody want to come up? Right on, we still got some people watching. I'm just kicking back, waiting for some talking points. I think Tony's tuning his guitar. He's gonna do a couple songs for us in a minute. Excuse me. That water's got a bite. Yeah, I watch your videos, Juice from the Sky. I'm not sure if my comments make it to you. Yeah, the panel slowed down a little bit, but it's been a good flow up here backwoods. Code's gone to get a drink, a coffee, and Tony's tuning his guitar. And I am happily medicated, sitting back, relaxing with a bunch of great people. I'm trying to catch kind of a second wind with thoughts. I'm grabbing some intuition, a little vision into the near future. Deciding what pattern of what topic, we want to go on. Just touch on some ET, which is the extra land, extra terrain,
Oh yeah, I've got some noodles on. I thought, let's put some on. I better roll one, so I've got something to smoke after.
What kind of noodles you making?
My favourite, my ramyeon, innit? Spicy noodles, peeps. That's Heidi. You spoke about them. I blame you, Heidi.
Hey Matt, 11.
Hey.
I'm gonna have to go, man. My mate's turned up, and you need to have a little chat with him. So if that as it would be the case, so let's say,
cool, brother.
Love you, leader. Take care.
Okay, man.
Sweet.
No problem. Thanks, bro.
Speak soon and having a chat with us. See you soon as well.
See you soon, brother.
Okay.
Peace.
Yeah.
Bye now.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah, love you. Bye.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, man.
I just finished yours. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
They make me want to get some noodles.
I know, with that talk of food, I thought, you know what? I better put some noodles on. Do you use cymatics to control weather, fires, earthquakes? Who they use? Yeah, you know that. Yeah, you could be onto something there. Singe, yeah, because you could test the frequencies out. What do the opposite of the good ones? Yeah.
I'm just gonna go grab my peanuts really quick. I'm gonna have some nuts.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It sounded like I said something different. I didn't say that.
I'm gonna eat them live. I'm gonna come back and eat them like noodles.
Okay, I'm just running. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're having a noodle stream. Whoop. Backwoods. Yeah, they should sponsor me, innit? Hey, Mary. Hey, good to see you, Mary. Mary's in the building. Mary's in the building. Yeah, ramen ramyeon, ramen. Yeah, that's it. The spicy ones, though, they're in a red packet. They're the best. Yeah, I should write to them, innit, and say, like, or email them, rather. Go sponsor me. Yeah, I could do a small video, right? And then I'll get all the chat to say, yeah, sponsor code for some noodles. Well, you've had noodles as well, Mary? No way. Oh, this is great. Noodles in the air. La, 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 la. I think noodles are in the air, man, because like even Mary's had noodles.
Hey, yeah, that's hilarious, huh?
Go on, hands up, hands up. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Try frying them. Oh, before you put water in them. How is it? Yeah, but these are like at the packet though. They're like, you're probably eating real noodle. Like these noodles, yeah, these are like hard, Mary. They're not like, They need water to soften it up a bit. Oh, good. Oh, is it endorphins? Oh, spicy ones. No wonder.
I like the chicken noodle ones for me.
Oh, is it? Mm. Yeah, my daughter got me on them because she loves like all the anime, all this Korea stuff and whatnot. And she was trying all these different noodles. And then I went, "What's the fuss about these noodles? Let me try them." And then I ain't stopped eating them. Hi, Alex. what have you eaten, Alex?
Today?
Yeah, out of curiosity.
Do you have any noodles today?
Yeah.
Noodles?
Yeah.
No, I didn't eat noodles.
Oh, okay. I was just checking.
Yeah. Man. No, the internet. That's right.
Look at that.
There you go, back.
Lots of love to the chat.
Big love chat. Look, this is my weed.
Greenie,
I get in a bag
Houdini.
like that. My greenie, he's in a bag like that. Houdini.
My daughters eat that. Those
To
noodles.
last a year. Right, I'm coming over then because I eat a lot of them.
My daughters eat so many. I got 2 skids. I thought they would eat the beef ones, but they don't. Well, they sit there, but just got them like last week, the whole 24 pack, and they won't even eat them because they demand a chicken one, so I get to eat the beef. But they eat them fast. Oh,
yeah, because they're quick and easy as well, isn't it? Like for a child to make.
Trace beef chicken rice. Mm.
What if my camera off?
Do you have to have a little bit of texture to your noodles?
What do you mean?
I don't like mine watery and that mushy. I gotta be able to feel it when I'm eating it.
Yeah, I put the water in, but I let it absorb all the water up though, so it's like I like them really soft. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, proper. Mm.
I like mine with that little bit of chewy left. It's not bad, but you know.
No, because they're not fat enough. Then they're a bit like you leave them long enough, they expand, innit? Like,
Yeah.
and I like them better like that. Yeah, because you can buy them in like a pot when you just add the water and just put the lid back on, but it's never as good. It's better when I boil them on the stove.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, Joe C's in the building. Hey, Joe C. Jealous of all you guys. I had Cuban style pizza. Jealous of noodles. Yeah, I don't do pizza. You know that. I don't like pizza. I'll have one slice and that's it. Because it's like boring. You're going to eat the... Yeah, I don't know. Just don't do pizza. No.
Yeah. Oh, baby grow. Maybe we'll get a new flow of people.
Let's just say Cubans should not make pizza. Oh, that bad. That bad, eh? Yeah, I must have been eating Cuban ones in there. That's well went wrong. Oh yeah, and we're all smoking glue. Yeah, that's true. I've got Jaffa glue. Look. Oh, right, Blue. Oh, you have to go in there, didn't you? Oh, mate. He's got on my clothes, so he's going to leave all hell all over him. He changed spots. He got on the other clothes over there, and I kept getting him off, and he kept getting back on there. So now I've put the clothes over there. Now he's changed positions and got on them over in there. Like a new set of clothes. He's like, no, everything you wear, I'm going to get hair on it.
That's a funny cat.
Oh, it's fine. Just fed him, you know. Right, oh yeah, I should be ready now. Right, let's go and check.
Yeah. Olive oil, coconut oil, yeah.
Alright, 1 sec.
Oh no, actually. That was weird. Still there, Alex? We've had a few times that Alfie's internet pops right out. Nope. 420. 420 somewhere. Oh, that's here. We got the Mega Munchies. Oh, you're getting smoke from that fire since, man? Wow. The wind must have changed, huh? Cuban style. Did they let you know the ingredients? Joe? Oh, who's this? Is that you, Greenie?
Wow, I got my noodles.
You got your noodles?
I'm excited.
You can I know I like to do it or don't like to do it, but can you give me a quick wave? You don't have to leave your camera on.
Oh, who's coming up?
Can you guess?
Oh, it ain't Greenie, is it?
Yeah.
No. Oh, it is. Oh,
Yeah.
where?
I was just double checking, but
yeah, it's Houdini. Yeah, she's in. Said it in private.
okay.
Ah, yeah, I felt her.
Hi, Greenie.
Hello.
Woo,
Yeah.
hello.
But my daughter had to show up as soon as I pressed the link. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Thank you.
like,
That's
"Ooh."
awesome.
As
Nice
soon as I was
talking with you.
backstage, I was backstage before, but
Was ya?
no, I don't even think I made it to backstage. She just showed up, and I was like,
Oh. How are you today?
I'm okay. I slept half the day away.
That
That's all
works.
right, though.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go to the beach though. Spend all day out there, you know,
Mm-hmm.
sun. Hopefully it doesn't rain.
That was a funny picture yesterday. As soon as I focused in on that crab, is that?
Yeah, that was literally a stone crab.
Missed it.
I was like, man, I don't know if I want to put the joint in there because I gotta smoke this later, you know. But it's like, oh, well, a little spice won't hurt the joint.
That was crab with the doobie, a real one. Real like crab with a doobie.
They showed
That's
the
still-
code.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Singe man, do you know I wear my face mask when I drive so I can virtue signal in my neighborhood?
Yeah, they started making us wear masks again over here today, or like
Oh, wow.
yesterday. Yep.
Yeah, we have, and that's in like everywhere. You mean?
I don't know if it's everywhere, but it's in our state.
What do you mean? What happened?
They were allowed to go with no mask, even in the store.
Yeah, you got to have one to go in the store.
Oh, okay. But they want them all the time now.
Yeah. I don't believe that shit, man. There's so many
Right.
doctors and nurses that don't want to come forward because they're afraid of being knocked off, you know, and I
Yep.
understand. But there's so many nurses that have witnessed latrogenic reactions from medicines given to patients and they fucking die right there, you know. So that tells me that says a lot.
Right.
But like in
Big
all
time.
things, there's good and bad, you know. There's good in the medical field, there's bad in the medical field. And there's things that, you know, they tell us to, you know, there's knowledge being kept from us, you know. And it's just mind blowing because there's what do you want to call it? What's the word for it? Like a deep state. There's like a deep state medical field. There is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Mm.
I've been 2 years, what, 2.5 years with no medication besides cannabis now. All holistic.
Shoot,
Been
yeah.
nice. Took me a while to learn it, to figure it out, and then it's like, I got to stick to this. And it was just, yeah, it's been amazing 2 years.
Yeah, I've been learning holistic living for a while, and I hustled all last year to get my tuition to go to massage therapy school, and I was late by 2 weeks, so I have to wait a whole freaking year until the next classes start. To start those classes, so, but hopefully I'll have my own holistic shop in the future.
What, be a monsieur?
Hi again, Alex.
I've been busy. The internet didn't work and shit, but now it's working good.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I can finally chill. It was just 420 in Aruba.
Huh? That's right.
Hey, Houdini.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah, it's always awesome. when
Cheers.
somebody new comes up.
Yes.
This is
I haven't been up long.
Alex.
I'm still in my pajamas. I gotta fucking get my ass together.
That was Ethan.
But you know, I work midnights. I work nights for like over 15 years, so I'm kind of used to the night shift.
Yeah.
It's hard.
your body.
It's hard.
I'm a night owl.
It's hard to switch your schedule when you've been on that shift for so long.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, but my natural clock, I stay up anyway at night, no matter what. It's hard.
Was night been switched for day? Yeah. What a nice day here.
Yeah, man. Transmuting energy, the negative into positive.
Yeah.
After. You know.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah. It's not a coincidence that YouTube is a 5 company and it's going through changes. I'm curious how it's going to be end of the year with YouTube with all this restriction. Hey, Tracy B.
So what, Matt? You're pushing for an 11-hour stream?
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Code said, "What's the plan?" I was like, "Well, I don't know. We usually stop at 11 at night.
Yeah.
So we might as well go till 11." I haven't had nobody home all day, so I was like, I can make up these other hours and not even tell them that I did 5 hours already before they got home. And then I could just finish it. That way I can keep my balance. It's not like sneaky, but it's sneaky.
So you're staying here now, Greenie.
Yeah.
Why am I staying?
You're staying.
Yeah. No, it's
You're
nice
staying
that
to
you
the
come up.
end.
Sit, baby, sit.
We've only got
Sit, stay. Okay.
Oh, you're obedient then. That's good.
I might have to reshare.
I got scissor happy, and I bonsaied my plant. Matt, I bonsaied my plant, and look, I was
like, tomorrow's.
I was
Tomorrow's.
like,
Sorry, go ahead.
man, they looked. Say that again.
Yeah, he said go on. Right, go on, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you want.
Oh, Houdini, you were saying something? Oh, damn, connection lost. Hey, there's a problem with the internet today. The internet sucks here.
Blue light glasses. Oh, you
she
should.
got trigger happy with the no, not trigger, scissor rather. Scissor happy with her plants.
Oh
yeah. That's when you take all the you lollipop them and you turn them into bonsais.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. If you want to counter the blue light that's on TVs and on your computer screen, you can just get yellow glasses. It turns a light green, and then it's all good for you. That's all you have to do. But if you got those blue light glasses, it should have a green tinge. It should be like a yellow spectrum that makes it like green. Or maybe a red that makes it light purple.
But isn't it ironic though? They bring all that out to ruin your eyes and then say, "Oh, by the way, do you know what I mean?
Sell you this to save your eyes." You know what I mean? Bought this to ruin, we can buy this to save. Cool. 13 peeps
It's
hanging
all
out.
happening here, no. Oh, poor Greenie. What happened?
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, everybody in the chat. Oh, you put the link in? Yeah. It has a 6, 8, and a 2 in it.
Oh. Damn, I didn't look. Yeah. 8, 10, sweet 16.
Hey, Stillwater. As above, so below.
Oh, Mick. How
Yeah.
you doing, Mick? Good to see you.
Oh,
Code is
Stillwater, right
eating
on.
noodles.
Code's got noodles. Yeah.
You have to set mine? All done.
That's spicy.
Yeah. Look, then I do this after, ladies. Look, like on
after dinner mint.
Oh, yeah, I need a mint, don't I? Nice,
I can't remember where Greening's from. Missouri? No, not Missouri.
Where was it again?
I can't even remember.
I think they had a flood there once. That's how I remembered it. Where had that flood?
Oh, Texas?
No, it weren't recent. No, I'm probably going back a few years.
Hey, Michelle. Greetings.
Oh, no.
333 in Wisconsin. Oh, yeah, I've been seeing a lot of 33. Divine. Hey, I saw today the 7-7 been popping up too. I saw 4 times 7 today. That's a very good number.
I'm Michelle Can Free.
Oh, I can't remember now. Hey, Michelle. Good to see you. The lovely Michelle. Oh, mints. Oh, you got some mints. Oh, yeah, I want one of them.
Gotcha.
Oh, mate, I got it. Oh, I'm trying to remember that place.
Where these teeny little cigarettes.
Oh, yeah, do you remember them? The 10 bags. Yeah, like sweets. Yeah. Right, I'm going to get a drink. Right.
Channeling Hawkeye. Hawkeye is cool. Hawkeye was late on today, no? Oh, yeah, today in the morning. Hawkeye, I think, was on.
I'm mowing away on my nuts.
Five, 4. Oh, yeah, damn. Yeah, 5:30 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, 5:30 a.m. Yeah, he was a long time on. Yeah, he's cool. He always share knowledge. He's a shaman in training. Matt, what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing? Also eating?
I'm eating away at my nuts.
Bon appetit. I have no idea how late he went. He was moving on his nuts.
Mowing. No, mowing. Called mowing down.
Hey, love ball. I don't know how late he went.
Sometimes I would rather, well, eat. What do you call it? Nibble on nuts. Whatever way you say it. Eat nuts rather than have a whole bunch of snacks and sugars and ice cream and cereal.
Yeah. I eat mostly bread. I eat bread every day.
Yeah. You eat brown bread or white bread?
Both.
Cool. I eat 12 grain. 12 grain with quinoa.
Quinoa?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. Well, Tracy was thinking of cutting grass. Hey, if you have a nice weather, you want your yard to look good? Yeah, why not? It's also maybe a meditation, you know, you and your grass, put the music, and just cut it, you and you. Yeah. Yeah. I like cutting grass. In the Netherlands, then here you don't have grass. It doesn't rain enough to grow grass.
Oh, I don't know. Mountain isn't
Mowing.
Mowing down. Mowing.
What's that? Mowing.
Yeah, mowing. Someone's mowing. Yeah, mowing.
Mowing
the
is
lawn.
to cut
And
the
you
grass.
cut grass, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh.
And then mowing is like eating, like a cow does.
Wait.
Mowing down like mow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, you can try that. You can try that. I don't know.
Lawn mower. Yeah,
Maybe the grass.
a lawn mower. Yeah,
I'm the lawn mower.
Oh, what happened with the mowing? What I missed? You get mowed down by a car as well, isn't it? When you get run over, they say he got mowed down.
I said it. That's because I said I'm wait. Yeah, I'm mowing down on my nuts.
Is that what I do? I go wah.
Yeah, it can be American.
Canadian term.
Lawnmower. Oh yeah.
No, I know mowing in England.
Let's mow down. Have you heard that one before? Let's mow down.
No, we've got mowed down. So when you get run over, like get mowed.
Damn. Oh damn. This day, man. Fuck. On Saturday, I give him.
Mow chow. Yeah. We mow down.
When you mow, you become a mower.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to turn this into a back room chat. Hey,
yeah.
Keep the suspense going with some funny shit. I can feel low. Everybody's getting their dinner and garbage.
I've had mine. I've had my dinner live. I ate it live.
Mukbang. You should watch you eat it. Call it Mukbang Central. Okay, I got my fill of nuts.
You know my cat, he's like a little love ball. That's what I say, isn't it?
Michelle, mind is in the gutter.
Gutter mind. Oh, you got a gutter mind.
Oh, the time here now is 4:44.
Oh, 4. Yep. It's weird how far Aruba feels away from me, but we're on the same time zone. You know.
Yeah, I'm completely down south. Far down. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you're gonna be also 4:44 on the time you streaming.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. 5 seconds.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I think.
So I said to Cole, we'll go nooner or sooner, and we went a little after. 1 minute after.
Yeah, 4:4. Basically, you're protected, you're guarded, you're on the right track. Move forward with no fear.
And your intuition will be heightened. Hey, Heidi.
Heidi.
Heidi's in the building.
Greetings, Heidi.
Heidi, I've just had noodles. I bet.
Hey, look at now. That was 5-4.
Oh, yeah.
This would probably be a good time for me to take off just over to the store really quick.
Hey, I've got a doobie roll. Yeah,
I gotta get some. I gotta get some cream and milk. I'm just going on my e-bike right over there.
Yeah, I done that earlier when I got up. Like, I went out early, got my everything. Yeah, funny enough.
Some
I'm gonna get ready.
a sign of the state of the mind of sunshine. State of the mind.
Hey, Mike.
Greeting.
Check. 1, 2.
Mike, check.
Yeah, that's Mike. Check. 1, 2. He's undercover.
It's undercover.
Sumalat, Alex.
Oh, this
I know a lot of language.
Okay.
I know what's Sumalat.
Oh, drop the link before you go, Matt, man.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, let Greenie in rather. Yeah, because you.
Anybody else want to come up? Well, I'll be gone for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, so do it.
Sumalat sounds like assume the position. Yeah. Sumalat. Assume the position. I don't know.
Assume the position.
Yeah.
What's it mean?
Sure.
What's it mean, Trace?
I don't know.
Let's put us out of our suspense, Trace.
Oh, I have no idea. Tracy, I don't know which language. Can you share which language is that? In language
Let's
is
try this again.
Sounds like
I
you're
don't know.
blind.
I dropped my phone in my dog's water bowl, so and like
Yeah.
people's been having problems hearing me on my phone, and I'm like, I gotta get a new phone. Stop.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we hear.
It's just me.
logo.
Oh yeah.
I dropped it in water twice in one day.
Oh no
So-
way. I remember when you first said that.
Yeah, what's the odds of that happening? You know what I mean?
It's gotta be some kind of good luck.
Mere numbers.
It's some of those tests we have to go through to prove ourselves to us.
I hate cell phones. Cell phones.
Got this, that, and this.
I'll roll one up since I haven't smoked yet today.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
way.
Good
That's
girl.
illegal.
You have to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex rolls them fast. Boy.
Oh yeah, Inside Out also. It's cool to experience. Anybody can do it. They just have to roll, practice. Practice makes perfect. That's it. And through a lot of fails, I fail a lot of time to get to where I am. I have to fail too. That the thing burned bad, burn one side, the other side doesn't burn. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh yeah, I have to put it. And I have to mix it good and everything.
Yeah, but you know when you rolled them, did you roll like all? Did you set up all three of them at once? So you weren't rolling one at a time when you done all them three. Did you set all three up?
Oh no, yeah, I was setting them up, and then I
then I so.
Yeah.
It was funny, like before the stream started, we went, let's roll one. I've rolled one. He's rolled three.
Yeah.
I've done three. I went, what?
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
I'm beaming you a joint. I'm beaming you a split.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. Mental
I was like, okay, I have this big idea. I'm gonna start growing weed. Gonna make a little side money. And then you grow weed, and then you only harvest like a half ounce, and you're like, what the fuck? And it doesn't go how you think it's gonna go because you have so many problems because it's a learning experience. You have
you need a lot of time on it, innit?
Like a lot of people are like, it's so easy. It's not. There's a lot that goes into it, but you just don't give up. You just keep going. You'll succeed.
Yeah, it leads to success, doesn't it? Failure. I have done some growing in this before. I have, for about a year. I didn't do too bad.
I'm a new grower, but I've learned so much in the past year.
Yeah, because the information's there and that, innit? It's whether you can do it.
And I was like, I'm going to keep it simple, and just stick with organics. And then I see people growing in cocoa, and it's so they feed it every day. I just don't have time for that, I don't have time to babysit it.
Yeah, of course not.
With organics, with organics, you can set it and forget it, kind of like a crock pot.
Happy days.
Yeah. Nice. In the state you are, have they legalized or planning to legalize?
The majority voted for it to be legal. They just decriminalized it, and they have it for medicinal, but it's only oils, no bud form. But they're still working on the laws, so hopefully in the next year it'll be better, better for us anyways.
Yeah, I heard that one of the Supreme Court judge are planning to make it, because it's legal overall in the U.S. Federally. So they're planning on doing on that to decriminalize it federally. That would be a huge step if they do that.
Yeah, like in my state back in the 70s, they had an ex-Marine guy, and he was found with a joint, and he spent the last 30 years in jail over one fucking joint. And it's so sad. They took his whole life, and he served our country, over one damn joint, and it just pissed me off.
That suck, man. That's and something that is Mother Nature, We're gonna say God made a mistake. Go get it. Go complain to God there. Let's see what's gonna happen.
He was recently released out of prison, and man, his whole life is gone.
Yeah, he will get his reward afterwards. If it happened for a reason, but that sucks. That show you how fucked up the system is. They're like DMT is illegal in the US, right? I think overall, mostly it's illegal, but we have DMT in our pineal gland. So what?
It's
Are we
fucked up because the government are the biggest murderers out there. You know, they don't have the same criminal justice as we do. They don't
law?
get
No, it's laws for us, but not for them.
Yeah, they're above that. Yeah.
fuck that.
It's coming to an end. I
And
see
they made it to where they made it to it's the poor people. You're either poor or you're rich. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
That's what they're trying to do now. Actually, they want to make everybody depend on the government. That's what's happening in the U.S. Now
Yeah.
the U.S. being a 5 country, and we're in a 5 universal year, and September going to be a 5 years universal month. I see a big change going to happen with the U.S. in this oncoming months. Maybe this month is going to start in September or October. This big change is going to happen. Something eye-opening is going to happen in the U.S. I don't know what. Maybe a false flag event could be. But
I'm
just
trying to leave the United States, and I can't even leave because I'm not vaccinated. I think I'm just gonna take a boat to Puerto Rico or some shit.
Hey, yeah. I think you can go to Cuba because Cuba, they're having a revolution there right now. So yeah, I will if I go to the Bahamas. That would be good.
All around the world, things are happening, and it's crazy because there's so many places that aren't free that's fighting for their freedom, and the United States is one of them. We're slaves too, you know?
Yes.
It's happening all over the world. There's nowhere you can run to think you're going to live a better life because it's the NWO that's taking over.
Exactly. There's a lot of people like here. There's few of my friends are thinking to abandon ship. They're going to go to Florida, and one is going to go to Estonia. But yeah, okay. Yeah, they're gonna run. They're cowards. Well, but it's gonna be good. Yeah, at least Florida, the governor DeSantis, he's not backing down with the mask shit and the vaccine, the password, and all that shit. Now it's clear to see who's corrupt and who's not.
Yeah, I saw on some stream. I don't remember where it was, but it was like how New York was talking about mandating the vaccination, and I was like, "Oh shit, let that happen. It's gonna be a war," you know.
Yeah, that's what I understand. What they're trying to not to happen, to have a civil war, but I think maybe it's gonna come. I don't know. I'm not sure, but that's what they don't want to happen, a civil war. But what's happening in New York with Governor Cuomo with all the allegation, I know he was also on Epstein Island. I think that's a distraction of what's happening in Arizona with the audit that's happening there with Mike Lindell. That's gonna come out that the whole thing was the election was shit. And Italy is also involved. Italy, Germany, all that's gonna come out. And the Vatican.
I really don't think Epstein is dead. I think he's alive. Really.
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah.
No, I think I heard also that he's alive.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
He's a Mossad agent. He's a Mossad agent. Actually.
Because the guy who did his autopsy, has covered up so many different autopsies of other people in the past, you know. And I can't believe they let this guy represent him because he has a history for faking deaths and, you know, writing their deaths off as whatever else than what it really is, you know.
Yeah, they do it in your face though. They've done that even in court. Like some certain person representing another one always represents the dodgy piece, but then he's still there doing it again. It's like, but they know we're going to work it out. It's like it don't matter. Not a lot you can do, innit? Like, it's crazy.
And now we're over there back in Israel, and it's getting crazy.
Crazy.
They deployed so many of our troops are already.
Hey,
that's part of the script, isn't it? That is Israel. It's part of their. It's where they move the time. You know, move something to there, isn't it?
Yeah, Israel is
I'll be right back. My daughter is here. 1 second.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, Israel now is planning to attack Iran. Yeah, we live in an interesting time right now. Actually, there's a lot of things happening. This is the revolution of the consciousness. Like, look, after 40 or 60 years with the communists in Cuba, now the people are starting to revolt. There.
Yeah, I think he's coming back. Like we said, the pendulum swings back, and he's coming back now. So this is the time for the start of the change, isn't it? Like with the year 5. So I know it. I'm feeling that as well.
Yeah,
it's definitely coming up for something.
Yeah,
because I knew this little scam, this little jibby jabby thing, was just the start of it. You knew it. This was just precursor to what the real thing is.
Yeah. I shared today. I shared a video. You know, Edelberry. He sent me a video. I downloaded, posted on my Facebook. It's a guy talking about all the shit that the experimental vacky or jabby. It's experimental, but they already tested it. They tested it. They know it's a fact, and all the people of the mice, that had got it, died within 2 months, and a month is equivalent to a year in human years with the mice years.
Wow!
So within 2 years, then all the people that taken that is gonna be gone. That's what the data is showing.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what.
They already tested. They know what's capable of.
Yeah.
So yeah, fuck that. And Aruba now is also a bitch because Aruba now, the government here is stupid. Now you have to be vaccinated to enter Aruba, but I don't know for how long. Aruba just opened. It's just going. Tourism is going up. Now they're gonna start to put restriction again. So yeah. It's a bit fucked up, but have to think positive.
I want to know why the fuck George Soros isn't arrested yet. He was in the Wuhan lab. He's the one who was funding the Wuhan lab when this shit broke out. Oh yeah.
I don't follow it. I thought it would have been what? Nothing's happened to him then.
No, he's walking free, just like the Clintons. They're walking free, just like all the rest of them.
Yeah, saying that though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's crazy.
They got money. They don't have the same rights as we do.
That's the thing. I don't know if the Clinton is fully alive. I don't know. I heard a lot of things. Some of them.
Scorpio.
Look, the Clinton Foundation was funding this military called DynCorp, okay? They worked for the Clinton Foundation. They would fly Epstein over the fucking borders in South Africa, and this is where all these damn children are missing, okay? There's so many kids from Africa missing. And it's the same place, ironically, where Oprah Winfrey had her girl homes, okay? All these girls are missing. I don't trust Oprah either. That bitch gonna burn in hell.
Oh, no. Hey, fuck Oprah. Oprah is shit. I know enough about her.
Yeah.
She's also in China.
Well, yeah, DynCorp is this privately funded military that worked for the Clinton Foundation to help smuggle children, And then they had that big ass blast in Beirut, and it was one of the what would you call it? Places where they smuggled kids in, okay, on that dock. And a lot of people are like,
no evidence, yeah.
They have no idea.
Yeah,
they
think
it's just,
I have the video in my phone, the evidence that you can see in another filter that the explosion at Beirut was a missile. It was a missile that came but really fast. You have to change the filter and then you can see it. It wasn't an explosion there. It was a missile.
Yeah,
very
I don't think it was an explosion either.
I have
seen it, but yeah, they're just trying to cover their tracks, because they're getting weak. People are the world knows now, they're not as strong as they were, and they're falling and they're desperate.
Agreed.
But I think they need like an international prayer day. They don't have that, like a global prayer day. That would be really cool. But I know that'd be hard to do because some people
Also. Yeah, I still have it. You know, I haven't deleted it. But in the other filter, you can see in the explosion, you can see, let me see. You can see something coming down. Let me see. In the explosion.
Yeah, that looked like a damn missile. That was not no explosion.
Yeah.
Like,
there.
and now, like all around the world, all these natural phenomena are happening with fires, earthquakes, and typhoons. It's so crazy what's going on right now. So
yeah,
crazy.
Mother Earth is also reacting, but the volcano has been going on for a long time.
Oh, you're
they're going more active than normal.
Oh yeah, it is. They make their plans centuries in advance, you know.
I heard they're like trying to tick off what's called Yellowstone, which is a super volcano, but that hasn't erupted. I think Source has that under control, because if that explodes, most of the world will be fucked. The Yellowstone Park, that's a super volcano. There are only 3 in the world.
Crazy. Well, they can't control it forever. They can't control what God's plans are. That's for sure.
No, they're trying to erupt it, but it's not going. God has it under control. Yeah, they're gonna try a lot of things, but there's a lot of divine intervention that has happened in the past.
Oh yeah. And then it's so crazy because like a few months ago, right, I had this dream, and I dreamed that Satan's son was born. Okay, and I woke up and I was like, oh my god. So I looked up the date and stuff, you know, just to see if anything collided with each other, and it was Donald Trump's birthday. Okay, and I was like, holy shit! I had this dream on Donald Trump's birthday. Does that mean anything?
I know Donald Trump is working behind the scenes, and I know that the cabal has still weapons off their sleeve. Where I can see that evidence, when I saw that, I'm like, yeah, they have a weapon. They still have a space weapon. The building that came down in Florida, the condo, that the building, when it fell down the same.
Oh my goodness!
That was a direct.
You know the guy that was the McAfee guy. He had information, and it was in a location in Florida, and it was the exact location where that building that in Florida collapsed. Okay, so whatever information he was hiding, it was in that building. That shit was set up. And when I found this out, like I named because he's the one who put down the exact coordinates of where he had this information. And if you type in that exact coordinates, it comes up to that building that collapsed in Florida. And I was like, oh my God.
Damn,
you know,
that it had
so
multiple
crazy.
purposes, because I heard that was also a threat, a warning to Trump, because not far in that same street, they had also a condo. I think Ivanka. So it had multiple purpose.
When was that date then? That when's Trump's birthday? What's the date? Or when
I
did
don't
you have that
remember.
dream?
I know Trump is a 4 also with the attitude 11. He has big attitude.
Yeah, because he's got 11 letters in his name.
Oh yeah, also? Damn.
Yeah, it's like a lot of presidents have had 11.
Let me see, Donald Trump birthday.
Trump Tower, isn't it?
And it's hard to get them out of power, you know, because all different branches of power, they have seats reserved for their unborn, you know, their unthought of children. So they'll always stay in power. They'll always have that power.
Yeah,
People need to, it's fucking time for the people to rise up though, instead of talking about it. That's all we fucking do is talk about it. It's time for us to rise up against them and actually protest against our government and do more than that. Some of them are going to have to die.
Yeah, I think there are gonna be casualties. But what it seems like it's already happening with the vaccine. The people that has blindly taken the vaccine without even doing any research, just follow the mainstream media. But yeah, the people are already rising up around.
Yeah,
the
the
world.
unbacks, we're the riser uppers. Yeah.
Yeah.
People that work for CNN, if you look at their crew, there's like 90 Jews that run CNN. Okay, is that just coincidence?
Nothing is
It's all
coincidence.
numbered.
Crazy.
Yeah. But what I heard is Bill Gates' wife is singing like a canary. So there's more is gonna come out. Like a lot of people thought of the thing that Wayfair was fake. Was not fake. Wayfair, Ball, Amazon, all of them are involved.
There's good guys working.
Oh yeah. I know the white hats.
And on the other side, in the spiritual realm, good has already won. So that's something you have to keep in mind. No matter how bad it is here on earth, the battle's already won on the other side.
Yeah. Keep your hope, keep your faith. Don't lose your faith. Yeah. Damn, man. It's gonna be very interesting. Yeah. It's gonna be very
It's
interesting.
mind blowing how we can let this go. You know what I mean? It's mind blowing how we just let these people do this.
Wow. Well, in France, already starting. I know at the Prime Minister house, they took off a truck with horse shit and they spray it on his house. Yeah, that's a start.
June 14th, Donald Trump's birthday. That's when I had the dream.
Thought he's gonna be 13. No way, 13 ball like that.
Houdini, Green Houdini.
She we lost. Can't let her back in. So that
Maybe
could mean 13. It'd be 9-4.
This is a 13/4 month. There's a 4 universal month, but it comes from the 13. And then oncoming Friday is Friday the 13th.
It's the 9th month. Otherwise,
it's not really a bad day. It's just the day they killed the Knights Templar.
Yeah, because at the beginning of the year they're doing the 9/9, so I was thinking 4th of September because that'd be a 9/9.
That's gonna be interesting. Eh? 9/9. Oh yeah, but yeah, I know Heather says that in the 13 moon calendar the Lion's Gate is at 9/9, but in the 12 it's at 8/8. I would think that 8/8 and 9/9 both are important.
Yeah, definitely. Well, we know that. Well, we don't, but for sure. But yeah, I know that's being done at the beginning of the year because they was doing the deaths of these peeps, and it was on the 9/9, weren't it? Like even what's his name again? Prince Philip or whatever. No, the one who died in this country. Was it Philip? Yeah. Queen's husband or whatever. He was 99.
Nice.
Your phone keeps going to Pornhub. If you want
that's
naughty.
Your phone is horny.
Oh, you know what it is? They could probably see your face through the phone and think like,
or your phone is horny.
Like the algorithm, like thinks if you're pretty, you might. That just don't sound right now. So we leave it there.
I don't know, man. But funny you say that. Well, not funny because they have technology that they can listen and probably watch you without turning on.
Wow.
So yeah.
I'm back.
So everybody
Trace
gets
is like,
exposed
no,
right
Did you
now.
get dropped?
Yeah, she only just dropped though.
Oh yeah,
Luckily, I got yeah.
There we go.
she just got dropped.
Thanks, Mace.
Thanks for waiting, guys. I just.
Oh, it's sweet. We didn't know you was gone that long, really.
I went.
Sweet.
Yeah, I went. My bike goes 30 clicks. My e-bike.
Oh, and it's
So
normally
I
three
get
clicks your own. That's all you need.
I get 2 12 packs of pop, 3
Oh.
bags of milk, 2 kilograms of peanuts,
Bag of spells.
hydrogen peroxide, coffee, honey. Yeah, I can get lots on that bike. Hi, Dagger Spells.
Love balls bag.
There's Scorpio.
Yeah, it's cool. Said the building. Oh, she's up. There she is.
Hey Scorpio.
That's fine. Oh.
My best Scorpio.
Hi guys.
Aldo. Hi.
Hiya.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm just buzzing. I'm sorry.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm higher. I'm lower. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. How's life with thee?
How's what?
How is life with thee?
How is life with?
Ye.
Oh, ye.
Ye. Yeah. Yay.
Oh,
Ye.
Oh. Great.
Great. I got my cat and my dog stoned. See, that's him on drugs.
Yeah, I feel like that catty.
Feel like that doggy.
Oh,
He's not
a
going
cat
to go
and a
to sleep.
dog.
Yeah, he's
They
not going
cost
to
a
go
lot.
to. No, they don't. My dog is so fat
Mine-
and non.
Mine do. They don't start eating.
Oh God, that cat can eat loads, and it's going to get bigger. What size is your cat now?
Big.
Jeez. Yeah, it's
Big
long.
size.
Big slug.
Gannet size. Blimey, he done.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
big, isn't it? Well, him and Rock are roughly about the same age. There's about a month between them, but you'd think
There
there's
is,
like you'd think there's a year. Massive.
I reckon the cat's going to be as long as the dog. I tell you. One day I'll just wake up with the tiger on my shoulder. What? What?
I should.
When did I buy a tiger?
What's me again, Joe? I'm losing it here. What's just go to shoe?
Sorry. The issue was.
That's you, Dean.
The history of America. That's what it was about.
Yeah. Man, it's hot there.
Yeah, it's hot here. Yeah, I was on my bike and I'm still sweating from just going out in the.
I'm just glad you're not out there putting on fake tan.
Yeah, that's why you race there and back, innit? Because you're leaving your plot unattended.
Yeah.
He's like, jeez.
The rabbits could attack me at any minute.
You went pretty fast.
Those darn rabbits, they'll eat all my good stuff.
Yeah, rabbits. I got one that lives in my yard, a little tiny one now, a little baby rabbit.
Wait till he turns into a big rabbit and brings his family around.
Yeah, he better not eat mine. Yeah, he like one day I
That's what
thought
will
it was.
happen. You see, he. Sorry, Matt. He
Oh,
will
sorry.
go and eat your nibbles. Then he'll go out and think he's a bigger rabbit than he is. Get someone pregnant, and oh shit will happen. Then they come back for more goodies. Sorry, that was just my comedy in my brain. Go on. You're actually having a conversation. I'm interrupting.
Oh yeah, I thought it was a chipmunk at first, but I thought that's too big to be a chipmunk. And I finally found him. He dug a hole under my side of my shed into like loose gravel. But I'll let him stay there anyway.
If he behaves.
Yeah, he doesn't want to touch my plants.
That's it. Don't go near the vegetables.
Just put a sign up. Keep off the plants.
Yeah. Tell a vegan that.
Then tell him, oh, can't you read?
Lower vegetation only.
Oh, snap. You can have Tesco. You can have Tesco's best. Oh. I'm so chilled. Swear to God, today was a testing day. Oh.
I'm gonna go roll one.
I just had this vision of you rolling one and jumping into that paddling pool and going, oh no!
Let me see which numbers.
Check.
Open your pot.
What
The best trick ever. Nope. The best trick if you want to get your pop cold is put the can of pop
on top.
Open the top. I used to do that when I was drinking. Open the top, put it in the fridge, in the freezer. I mean.
Yeah. Why are you wearing sunglasses in the house?
Oh, I don't even notice they're on sometimes.
Bono, seriously?
Oh, this air conditioner for feels good.
Oh God, we could have done with that, a bit of that today. All I want is the heat outside and the cool inside because some of the flats that I can clean are stinky. Hello, Trixie B.
Fake face. I'm in a funny mood.
Oh, slightly funny. Everything about you, Code, is funny. It's fun.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I didn't say.
Oh yeah.
But you know what I mean. Everything
Yeah,
about you is funny.
Yeah.
If you're funny, you make people have fun. There you go.
I know. I feel like a mushroom sometimes because I'm a fun guy.
Oh my God. A classic from Code. That's it. He's opening a nightclub, comedy club, in fact.
Yeah, I'd say like you can come back to my place. I've got mushroom.
Oh my God.
You got much.
Still a fine wine.
Yeah, Trace, do you like that?
Oh my God. Oh, that is so bad. It's so good.
That's why I'm single. It don't work. It ain't work yet.
There's nothing better than a joke night, I tell you.
We got.
Oh my God.
You got extra room? I got so much room. So much room.
No, but you should get a lodger then. I'll say like that.
I want to hang that in my door, or every hotel door. Mushroom. I am a mushroom.
Go have some cokes.
Give up those cigarettes. Oh. So Alex, tell us a joke. Come on.
Me?
Yeah, you gotta have a good one, a bad one, and an indifferent one. Go on, just throw it out there. Anything that comes to your head. A funny thing. Funny story.
What's between Earth and the moon?
Okay, the moon. A funny story about the moon. Go on.
What's between the Earth and Moon?
Oh, what's between the Earth and the moon? That's a question. A joke.
A joke? A question? I get it.
Yeah.
Duh.
What's between the Earth and
My
the moon?
anus? my anus.
Wait for him.
What do you call that? It's a riddle? I don't know. I'm high.
Are you? Wow.
You said
Oh,
space.
wow.
You said space? Well, it's a, I call that trick question. So the answer is and.
Oh yeah. And
Flush.
It's
That's
that's awesome. What comes
the
with
moon. And is it in the and.
and
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, his
I don't know.
zebra plan worked. That Alex, his zebra plan worked.
Hey, backwoods.
Inappropriate.
Oh
What's
yeah.
inappropriate?
Hey, I
We can
have
say
a
the
race.
word, you
I
can
have a
spell
race
it.
called
Inappropriate. I can't spell
what you
it.
call a black man in a tree.
I don't know.
Shadow?
I don't know.
A branch manager.
Bridge man.
I can't believe you said that.
There's a race called. Sorry. I got that from I don't know, one of the comedians, Dave Chappelle. He got it from a redneck.
Who wants a who?
Yeah.
Who wants a who?
Sometimes racist jokes are funny. I know that the English called the Dutch cheese head.
Cheese head. Oh my god.
Yeah, they call him cheese head because he eat a lot of cheese.
In the building.
Are you also in England, Scorpio?
No, everyone thinks I am. I'm in Ireland. I could just send you all a map. This is where I am.
Oh.
Because you haven't found me on. You haven't found me on Google, so.
We didn't let her in. We didn't let her in, Alex. Stay over there.
It's all good.
In Ireland.
Yeah, Ireland.
Yeah. I have a Canadian.
Pardon?
English, Irish, and half Dutch.
Well, I'm from Ireland. We have a beautiful language, right? I don't have a clue of it. I'm ashamed. Black sheep of the family.
I think we all here are the black sheep of the family, or the psychedelic sheep of the family. I'm the psychedelic sheep of the family.
There you go. See, I knew I was meant to meet you. Psychedelic. Oh, that's brilliant. That's a brilliant way of putting it. There you go. Psychedelic. Oh no, I'm not the black sheep. I'm the psychedelic sheep.
Oh wow. Oh.
Wow. What was that wow about?
That was a spicy meatball.
Matt got it.
Oh. You just chewed on the one. If you left the other one for somebody else. I make sure that she's a good woman.
This stuff
You know
is
what I mean.
tasty.
What is it? What are you tasting today?
Who? They love ball. Cheers. This stuff is good. This is alien fire alien.
Oh.
Nice. Enjoy it.
It's the one that
alien fire. There you go.
It's got the bite. It tastes good on the way in, and when the way out, it's like wow. It bites back.
Like the old computer games. Zap, 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 zap.
Yeah.
Who here would love to have an arcade room? Like the proper old machines?
Oh, I would love to. I didn't mind having that. I enjoyed all the people gathering around more than that, though. Just a place to go. That's probably why I do this kind of stuff, right? Place to escape.
Yeah, chill out room. Yeah.
Oh no, Atari, yeah. I used to play a lot of Atari. It's so simple back then.
The old arcade games are good though.
I used to just play out a lot, really. Climbing trees and stuff, or whatever. I reckon I would have been good at free running. They do free running now, innit? Like, I would have been good at that. I was probably doing it anyway. I want to get on the highest roof. I want to get, like, adrenaline somewhere.
I like adrenaline, but that's not.
Climb up things what are quite impossible, but I want to get up here. I would. I remember climbing up this side of a building, and I couldn't believe it. When I got near the top, then I went, "Oh, I didn't even think about getting down." And I was froze there for a while. And I remember a crowd gathering, going, "We're called the fire brigade to get a ladder and all this." So I was like, "No," I got down in the end. But
that reminds us one time. We did have to have we got the authorities called on us. We were climbing this water tower, this older water tower.
Well, ours was the electric one, right?
And it was, it had this big walkway around the whole top ring of it. And there was like maybe 12 of us guys. We got beer in our bag, and we were on mushrooms. And we rolled all our doobies, and we went up there to party. But after about 4 hours, somebody got a little loud, and then the police were called, and then they told us that we had a chance to leave. They're gonna let us go because there was no trespassing signs. Like, there's nothing up. It was just, we were young. I was like 16, 17 maybe. And one guy, they were gonna let us come down, and there was two of us. I was always the last one to come down because I wanted to feel it out, right? Everybody else just went to the ground and left. And another guy and I, we didn't want to. We seen. Got up there, and he had a couple drinks. Oh,
hey, the connection. Yeah.
Is it working again?
My Scorp is on.
Yeah, Scorp.
The only console I had was Nintendo 64. With Mario Kart and Super Mario.
I only had the Amstrad. I had like an Amstrad. Oh yeah, and I did get the PlayStation and the Xbox. In the later years. You got stuck, Trace, climbing.
Oh yeah, Donkey Kong. You know what, Love Ball? Yet also, Donkey Kong. I love Donkey Kong. I love the game.
Yeah, Sonic. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah.
That also.
Gotta love Sonic though. Yeah, we'd have had fun climbing, Trace. Yeah, I love climbing everywhere. Yeah. I'd climb up the balconies where I lived in, like, these flats. So if someone got locked out, they'd knock on my door and say, "Can you climb up, please, and get in?" Like, so they didn't mind you risking your life then. Otherwise, they're like, "Get down, be careful." Yeah, so I love it.
Yeah. Pac-Man. Yeah, I used to play that Pac-Man. It was fun. Remember those sounds?
Yeah, but we could run around, like, pretend we're young again, Trace, and just go climbing places. Yeah, I could still climb there.
Outdoor nature. Yes.
Let's get it on. Oh, Emily might be about. She's just liked one of my comments. Thanks, Emily. Much love.
Emily's around.
Yeah, she liked to comment, so she's on YouTube. Emily, come in the building. Outlaw nature is that's what it is nowadays, isn't it? Because when you're young, you're in nature, and then you get older and get pulled away into this matrix world, and then you might wake up a little bit and go back to nature, innit? Because that's your inner child, it knows it.
You know, Tracy B. Terra? Terra here means dirt. Terra. You know, that's what they call Earth too. Terra. Oh. 4 times 3 is gonna pop up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Man, I just keep looking at the something time to look at it. Oop.
Yeah, front yard.
Then that's not the game. Maybe it's called the dirt. You play with dirt. Mud wrestle or something.
Yeah, mud fight. Yeah, you can have a mud fight when you're a child, innit? I've had a mud fight. Yeah, mud. You know, just you end up having a mud fight out of nowhere. Just someone just throws one piece at you, like, oh, and then you get a bit of mud.
Then it's on. Yeah.
Yeah, then it's on.
Man.
Yeah. Then it's fun, isn't it? Then, yeah. You can't plan a mud fight.
even sand at the beach. Well, I guess you wouldn't be at the beach too much, right? But sand at the beach always.
Oh yeah, that mud's like smelly mud, though, isn't it? Well, it is on our beaches.
Some of it is.
Mud pass.
Oh, there's Panda Baby. Hey, Panda Baby.
Hey, Dr. Veal.
Panda Baby.
Mud pies.
Awesome.
Dr. Hey, Panda.
Yeah, Dr. E. Dr. Easy in the building. Oh, Jamie's still here. Yeah, why don't you jump up, Jamie?
Yeah, Jamie. Come on up, man. Speak your mind.
Mud pies, yeah. You don't want to eat them, though, innit?
Oh, I've seen people get splattered with them pretty good. I had one buddy fake throwing one, and then one guy went down and came back up and said, ha ha. And as he was saying, he got splattered right in the mouth.
Oh!
Yeah, it was gross, man. Oh,
shit. Yeah, we used to end up getting a bit of dog poo in it on a stick, and then chasing your mate with it, like.
Yeah, back in those days when you were young boys, man. Young girls do that too, but young boys, anything was amusing, right?
Things you don't know, right?
Yeah.
Funny.
You gotta live, you gotta learn growing up the main thing, right?
And when you're really young, you notice that all the flies land on it. So like, that's quite funny.
I would knock him out. Outgrass. Outgrows. Outgrows.
I'd knock him out.
Panda Baby. Yeah. It took a while for him to come to his senses. And there's a lot of people that still asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still going on.
Dumbass.
It should be interesting after doing that trolling today. I couldn't help it.
Oh yeah, I know.
Did you let him on?
No, I was going to, but I didn't want to cause too much. I would have had to talk about it. Yeah. I want to do it though. Put somebody up there and take them off.
His usual, really intelligent, comments he was putting in there as usual.
Yeah, they're all screenshotted. All of that stuff is screenshotted. Every cut down, every whatever you want to call it.
I could have wrote
Every
the
s-
next one he was going to put before he wrote it in there. It's that.
Yeah, because it's a script. He got mad when I said
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he
You're
thought.
losing. I told him he's losing energy. You better get a new script.
Yeah, need new script.
It's getting old. Sound like a parrot.
I
yeah.
said, yeah, you're intelligent, and then he run.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of channels that are sliding because they went to dark side. They choose drama and over realness, right? Nature.
There'll be a lot of lost souls as well when he disappears, because like, what are they going to do then?
Right. Because that's their energy.
Yeah, that's all they've got. One place to go.
Right. When there's light, there'll be dark. But you need dark to see the light.
And it's just like laughable now. It's like that's what I said. Oh yeah, that's what I said. He should be on stage by now, isn't it? He's turned into a comedian. That'd be his new career. That'd be his new career, I think. Because he is
I know.
funny.
Yeah, it can be funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you,
I'll just laugh at it now. It's pathetic.
Yeah, the Curious Bunny or Curious Dumbass Bunny. Yeah, she doesn't think puppet, man. Hey, Stony Girl, 74. Peace.
Hi, Stony Girl.
Hey, Stony. Stoney's in the building.
Damn. I see.
Good day, everybody. Good evening, everybody.
Jamie, so am I, but like apparently I'm the content. I've got to leave, Jamie. I've got to leave.
Yeah, there's nothing like trying to avoid the darkness, and it's always seeking you out.
It's funny, Jamie. I've got to leave. That's just.
Oh yeah, we
I
dealt
like
with that for 2 hours in the back room today, Trace. So
yeah.
You should see it. It's crazy, man. I have never stopped being attacked in like 3 months.
I'd stay even more now. You know how us English roll, didn't you, Jamie?
He's laughing off. I do anyway.
Jamie's like, I know what code's about. He knows what us East Londoners are about. We just laugh at you.
Mike, I'm a dude. Yeah, Trace, and he'll tell everybody that we're bugging him. I have never even talked to the guy in my life. That's why he's not getting my breath. But yeah, he attacks.
Oh, yeah. Good to know.
Except I got all the clips. I'm the one that's got it all. And I did not do nothing with it. So if I ever need to, I've got it.
Yeah. Divine time.
We know. Look, I'll tell anyone his script because he wants you to do something. So then you're the bad person. Like,
Stony Girl trolls.
He's got 0 on me. Can't find nothing. So he's got it. And all he's got, apparently I've been bullying him. How can I bully him? So that's funny anyway. And then he gave it up and said, because I said I was untouchable. So that's what's done him there. I'm
Mike,
untouchable.
I sit on my balls. Oh shit! I'm a dude. Yes, that's all good. I thought it was a female the first time I seen that channel number, and then I was like, Sunshine State. Like, oh.
Yeah, that sounds like a girl. Just
yeah.
Firework.
Just say it. Just say it.
It's a drive-by. I mean, no,
nothing bad.
No, not you, troll. No, not you, Stony Girl. No, we have trolls on YouTube that attack other channels, and people don't really see it. That's all we were talking about.
The Matrix, man, also shit. I can't laugh there. Dude. If anyone slates me off, right, just say Code's laughing. I'm sure of it. Just that. That's because I will be laughing. Okay, tell me what they said and I'll just laugh. Because if you want to know who I am, just watch my bloody shows. Like, then you'll know, innit? I don't delete nothing. It's all there. And I don't say anything about anyone else anyway. If I do, tell me when, because I don't remember it.
Right. Hope everybody's feeling all right tonight.
You can call me a baby.
I gotta kind of come down
boy.
as
You
soon,
can call me a boy.
as soon as the wife gets home. She'll be like, "Oh,
Pardon me. Oh, I've got burps.
baby."
I doing good. I doing good. Very relaxing. Day done. Later on, I have to get ganja. But that's the only thing. How are you doing, Stony?
Oh yeah, we had a troll when you was at Man. I only put one comment in though.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, there's only one. I had to ban their ass.
Yeah. No, you don't have to change it. You can just put maybe Mr. Sunshine State.
Mr. Sunshine. Yeah, it does sound like a girl's name actually.
Yeah, because you know, there was another account that was Sunshine Stars, and I know she was a girl. And
Is that called an anagram? Sunshine State of Mind, like on Jeopardy. What is the sunshine state of mind?
That's the only
before,
thing. Well,
before
no,
and after. What's
you're gonna
that
have to
called?
change.
I know it's you, Mike, every time.
You enjoy your pipe friend right now. That's good. That's a good friend. That's real good. Yeah.
You got
Don't
6
roll it on.
fishes today. Wow. Well done, doctor.
I have also a pipe somewhere. Let me see, is the pipe here? Oh yeah. It broke a bit. It's still having.
Oh yeah, I've got a little pipe somewhere actually. Oh yeah, a little baby one I got from Amsterdam on my little visit. Yeah.
Oh, who's this?
Yeah, this one. Check this one out. I show you this one already, huh? You seen my pipe?
Oh no, mine's like lame compared to that.
This a
Where
woman.
was mine? I can't remember what I've done with it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is the pipe. This I want bought
Oh,
in the
that's
room.
an anagram. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I can't remember what that word is.
That's my dealer's name as well. All right, Sunshine. What you got for me today? All right, yeah. And he's a dude. All right, Mike. We've rattled Mike's cage, I think, a little bit.
I call it naughty pipe.
Don't even think about it, hanging cat, Baba. Baru, 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 baru. Bayou, 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 boom, boom.
Oh, is that called the Sunshine State then? Flow Rider?
Yeah.
Ah,
That's why it's like a before and after,
So it's
like
got
the
that
same word.
state in the mind. Yeah.
Sunshine State and State of Mind. Hey,
Okay.
Don, morning. Good evening.
You don't have to change it. Let me know you.
Years ago, I was smiling. We've been smiling and laughing for almost 6 hours now. We only got 5 hours to go.
Jeez, we're halfway
Hey.
through. Half time.
It's half time. I'm stoned too.
Halftime of the winning game.
Great day. It's half.
Yeah, what is that called on Jeopardy? I remember I got a good memory, but I can't remember the whole.
Don't know.
Oh, it's called Before and After. That's what they say, before and after for whatever, Alex.
What?
Or whatever's. Yeah, no, not like when they asked Alex whatever on Jeopardy, Alex Trebek. But that's one of the categories, before and after. So Sunshine State, and then state of mind. So it means two things at once.
Double rainbow. Rainbow upside down, rainbow above. In between, two magnetics.
Yeah, your favorite shirt, dude. That's funny.
Yes, that's a good way of saying it. Well done, Dawn. Well done, Dawn. Oh, that's Dawn Morning. I thought it's other Dawn. Hey, Dawn. How you doing? Hit the link, quick.
That is my best Scorpio, Stoney. Oh,
Yeah, Dawn, you're tall, ain't you, Dawn? I remember that.
I'm your backup channel for your underdog is here. I need to grab the pop. That's it's cold now. Be 1 second. It's my cup.
Funny you should say Blondie because I randomly watched something about Blackpool and there was a lady on there doing an impersonation of Blondie, the singer.
That's a big dog. Wolf, yeah.
Yeah, a few of them.
Yeah. Hungry are we? This dog's not good. That cat's just actually gone to the litter tray, so. Oh. What is going on with those dogs?
Nothing. They just
Jezebels.
react.
Oh. There's a call though. There's a voice. Like, say something. Oh, whoa.
No, I'm just rolling. Wait. There's nothing. I know why they're reacting.
Oh, you love
They
Blondie.
saw something they never seen before.
Ah, okay.
Really open to all music. Ah.
There's a high energy in though when they're talking. I'm wearing a feather, Alex, in my head. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Look.
Oh,
look.
blimey. Is that the cat?
Witness. Yeah.
Ah.
Witness.
Yay, Jenny. Hey, Jenny. How you doing?
Sorry to follow, but crazy cats. I can't even wear a feather on my head.
Jenny.
Not my favorite.
We've been here nearly 6 hours, Jenny. Can you believe it?
6 hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be saying meep Simon. This cat is gonna bounce around me. He took it! No, you don't take the angel's feathers. I tell you what, I will give you this. There you go. Practice it, Owen. A baby feather is not for a mummy
Hey,
feather.
Jenny.
And a mummy feather is not for a baby feather.
Jenny. How you doing, Jenny? Good day
Is
to
anyone
you.
else going to come up and chat?
You've been off and on listening. Yay. Yeah, I know. Not long.
Hey, Jenny.
You goose. I'm a bird woman. You're a cat. How
Oh,
we
well
get the
done,
relationship
Jenny.
going?
Thanks, Jenny. Yeah, got to get to me. You got to get through Jenny first.
Not true, Jenny. She's a lovely girl. You're a bad man. Ugh.
If Kimber's here, she'll be going, my Jenny. My Jenny.
Look at this Jenny. You silly goose. Down you go. I gotta spray this feather. He is determined. He's determined to attack this. You could have a pit bull and do nothing. And they'd be accused of it. Then you got my cat. Duh. Ah, see? Ouch. Oh.
Patrol. I don't even have my glasses on. I can keep my eyes open a little bit right now.
Do you not have Vision 2020? I thought we did. I thought we figured it out that you had.
No. How about 2015? I mean,
Oh, it's a week.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, my right eye.
2015. Oh gosh, vintage year. I have to go into the kitchen because my cat is going to eat my lovely feathers that I picked for myself.
I've got 50-50 vision.
You gonna come up tonight, Mike?
I remember having great vision. My vision has been going lately, but I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna.
And
right at the 555. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 5. I saw it. I saw it.
Have a good
Gonna
night.
be in a bit. 5.
Yeah.
so what's 555? That's the end going to be.
Big change. Man, big change coming up.
Yeah, Trace, we're gonna go.
If Alex, I hope everyone does everything in a good energy,
We're gonna
even
go
on a
to
bad day.
11. Yeah. We're gonna go 11.
Change for good.
So we're gonna hit
Sorry,
that
Alex,
button right at
I'm not-
11. There might be a couple seconds after it, but
11 seconds, yeah.
The 8th of the 8th is coming up.
Yeah.
I don't know what
tomorrow.
the staggered.
It is tomorrow. I'm in Ireland, so I'm more to Code's time. To Dean's time.
We're nearly
We're
at
basically on
11
same-
now for us. Yeah.
Yeah.
An hour.
Yeah. So our 8th will be tomorrow.
In Australia, I'd have already got the energy hitting them now.
Oh, they would, yeah, because it rotates all the way to the back of
Good
the
times is happening. I just thought of meat. Yeah,
Meat.
Tan. I was
Yeah.
going to say where's meat, but I thought I won't. And then he turns up. I should have said it.
Listen, what you just said, Code, there makes total sense. It's like a you know the song "Dark Side of the Moon." All right, just vision that, okay, and then see
No,
the
I
Earth.
don't know the song actually, but I do know of it.
Yeah, but just vision the Earth. So the dark side of the moon, a circle, but in a half. How many parts? In a circle.
There is no dark side of the moon.
There you go.
Don't subscribe to that.
Move. Yeah. But I'm saying isn't. Yeah. Sorry, I wrote the
Because that means
conversation
it's going to be all bases on the moon and ET on the moon and all this rubbish.
Oh no! That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying that. Oh, I'm totally stoned here, so I'm heaving. I did my laundry. Don't watch me do laundry. It's very
Who's
interesting.
heard of the Black Knight satellite then?
Black
Hey,
Knight
Meep,
satellite.
Meep.
Yes, I've heard of it. Information-wise.
I heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's that gone now then? Disappeared, didn't it?
I have it
Good
in my
question.
shed. Cold. Shut up. I have it in my shed.
They talked about it.
For fuck's sake, man. I was going to email you about it, but you've just ruined it now. For God's sake. Don't get a joke. I have it in my shed.
How you doing, Meepstar?
Get up here, Meeps. Diddle-it, 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 beep, 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 beep.
Oh, you're still in bed, Trace. Ah.
What did you do with the phone?
Wait, be right back.
Get up and play some music, love.
I was reading down the list and then I see, what did you do with the phone? That's
I'm making pornographic with the laundry here. Doing a sexy video laundry. There you go. Now you know I'm a cleaner.
That's what happens when I do dabs. I can't do dabs. I don't know, my lungs. I used to be able to when I was younger, but now I just can't put myself through it. And when I cough, I dry out and I'm just hacking away. It makes me want to cough thinking about it. But your high was good, yeah.
Code, I haven't heard you laugh that hard in a long time.
And it's just like
you
you
gotta
gotta
quietly
just,
though.
yeah, such a dry cough.
Too funny today.
Yeah. Actually, even though I can slowly age on the outside, I am reversing aging on the inside because the programming's not working no more. So I can be a youth. Well, we all can. I practice being youth inside, young at heart, because I don't care what anybody thinks, because I know who I am, right? So I can actually just say, I don't care what anybody thinks, because I know I'm going to be calculated. I know I'm going to treat people like I want to be treated. All
to
the
shed
above.
my
So.
shell. Exactly. Love. Willing to shed my shell.
Oh, no, I'm brand new on the inside.
Yeah. You know what I love? I met lots of people go for diamonds. I would go for a pearl. Because there's a guy, is actually in England, and he does pearl farming. But the more dirt he puts into that oyster, the more beautiful the pearl. And yet the pearl is alive. And nobody gets hurt in it. All he has to do is put a little bit of dirt, and the more dirt he puts in, or whatever he feeds into the oyster, it grows and grows. So this hard shell actually has this amazing gem inside it. So the hard shell, soft shell, hard shell, soft shell. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking about a diamond. Sorry.
Yeah. if I ever wanted a diamond, like I would have had a craving. Just say I was a person who had a craving for a diamond. My morality, if I was a good person, right now, if someone said, I will pay you $20,000 to get me a diamond, I'll go, no, you'll pay that young kid $10,000 and you pay me $10,000. And then
it'd be silly. I don't.
And we go down to the mine together and we do it and we learn something.
If
you're going to fall into the hole.
I don't think about diamonds on fingers. That kind of.
Well, diamonds even in situations is in symbolism.
Carbon 12, like that kind of diamond.
Yeah. You're bringing energy up when you buy diamonds, and it's not always the best energy, if you know what I mean. Layers are meant to be layers for a reason. I said everyone's name, but I can't. I'm terrible with names, you know me. What's Squeaky Magoo?
Nine 765-309.
Oh, sorry, Fiona. Sorry, Code. I meant to say to you the other day. What you said a word when you were in chat the other day. The number 42. The hertz. The best hertz.
432. Yeah.
And guess what? I only noticed it the day before yesterday. On the inside, when I walk into work, there's this box and it's written code. And what was the number? I went,
432.
Exactly, love. Exactly.
Ha!
The exact thing.
It's confirming the code. Like you got your synchronicity.
Yeah.
To confirm
Yeah,
it to
yeah.
use, and more truth in it, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh, I
great.
just thought it was so cool. It was like, and you know when you remember something and you think,
Mm.
that seems so oblique or whatever, or but then you remember, you go, see,
That would have given me a
meant to.
spring in my step for the day, innit? A free bit of
Yeah.
energy there for you.
Yeah. And it's an
Love it.
actual energy electrical box. It's crazy. I was just like, because I deal with codes all day. Yeah. So it supplies the energy to another junction and to all the rest. But I deal with codes every day. Do you know what I mean? And literally typing them in. And
Well, that is for the electrical mind. Yeah, the 432. Even though it vibrates to the planet, but say you want to get in your heart space, then you'd have the 528. You put that one on. If you just want to meditate and not
528,
be
I've
in
never
your
heard of
head.
it.
Yeah, 528. But if you could get this Solfagio or so, I can't say the name.
You were talking about it. Yeah, you were saying that the other night.
Solfagio or something like that. On that
there's
resonance,
links.
it's even better.
Yeah.
And Mary.
That's
Yeah, I
cool.
swear by them too, because they're part of the codes.
Yeah. Sometimes when I'm
369 code.
I've just when we give out the same rhythm when we can, when we just go, no, I'm not gonna let it annoy me. I didn't get as angry. I was more calm, but I was fighting with the quilt. I know it sounds really silly, but it was the whole thing of I was getting in my head, and I was starting to. That's why my body's all fucked up because I'm starting to. So, anyways, I'm making this bed and I have to toss it over 20 times, and I'm going. I'm wasting energy. I'm actually wasting energy. I'm just gonna throw it and see where it lands. Perfect. That was, But I had that guide and all the rest, But I understand what you're saying. I listen to that music when I'm at work when it's crazy, or listen to it outside, whatever. Yeah. 582. I haven't heard of 582 before. Hello,
No,
mister.
528.
Oh, 528. Okay.
Yeah, 528. It's number 6.
I better not go to the bank machine and put in the wrong PIN number tomorrow.
You mean?
This account is no longer valid.
Give me a wave, me.
They don't normally wave me, actually. I just bung him in. I don't think you can
I had
clone me.
No, you can't.
Oh, you me?
No, it's
Meep is
somebody
Meep.
else.
Oh, hello, Meep. How
Look
are
at him.
It's me,
I
Ilda.
mentioned it in text, Matt. I said, disclaimer, Meep is Herman.
Oh, I just seen that. Hey, Herman.
Yeah, that was the
Because
code.
I was trying to figure out how I could wave then. I was going to grab me icon and move it from left to right, but I don't think it would work. Me avatar
Don't
thing.
grab your icon, whatever you do.
Errol Flynn. He used to be. Was that an icon or was that an?
He was an icon.
Is that what they used to call them? Icons.
Yeah.
or-
Yeah, icons. Yeah, it was the original word. Yeah.
Someone you look up to.
The icons of the
icon.
movies. Yeah, icon. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
icon was actually it was actually a plane as well. Icon. There's history of it.
I didn't know
There's
that.
icon. Yeah, icon. It was a shorter version of iron or something. Yeah.
Everyone's got to look up to Herman because he's about 9 feet tall.
That's only because I have a feather on my hat in my head that actually
No,
survived.
Herman wasn't 9 feet tall.
We're
Icon
all 9
80.
feet tall. We must be fabulous. Icon 80. There you go.
No,
That's
yeah,
actually my-
icon IC like that, isn't it? Iconic.
That's my real pick I'm using here. And you
When
know,
you
it wouldn't
play-
bother me if I actually look like that. It wouldn't bother me. I'd actually get a laugh out of that.
I would too. My sister is 6. No, she's 6'9". She's a very tall girl. She was so paranoid about it.
Pardon?
Man, if you were my sister, she's 6'9".
6'9". What?
Yeah, she's very tall.
Really?
Yeah.
No
yeah,
way.
and she's very embarrassed
Is
by
she?
it. She's like,
How tall
Yeah.
are you then? How tall are you?
I'm not biologically her sister, so I'm
What?
5'1".
5'1".
Mm-hmm.
What? And she's 6'9".
She's from a different breed of family. Just
No
genetic
way,
code.
no way. You're winding me up. No way.
It's so funny. No.
She sounds like one of the Nephilim.
6'9".
She's
I've
from
never
like
seen
the
a
gods.
lady
She's one of the gods from outer space.
Well,
Come
she
down.
put,
Wonder Woman.
did she put a fairy on top of the Christmas tree? Like?
She put the roofing on the roof.
Did it? Blimey. She put the T in tall.
Stop.
Right? She can't be 6'9".
Mm-hmm. We call her the giraffe.
You're having a giraffe, in you?
So
Do you know,
Go on, Scorpio.
Go on. No,
Does-
I'm going to behave
Go
tonight.
on,
I'm
go
going
on.
to listen to you for a while. Go on.
Does anyone know why it's unpopular to wear socks while you've got sandals on?
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, come on. That's not
But they
hip,
have to be
is it?
clean and matching.
Because that bit, it's
No.
got that bit that goes in your toe, in between your toe in it. I can't wear them things, but
Oh no, not toe socks. Oh God, no.
yeah.
Ooh, they're horrible.
No, my socks are ordinary, but my sandals are ordinary as well. There's no thing that goes in between. They're flip flops.
What
Your
colour are your
finger,
sandals?
Dean.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
any of that sort of stuff, I can't wear it. No,
Tanned
I
leather brown. Tanned leather brown. The leather
Okay,
sandals.
okay. You can wear tan leather brown. You could wear a
I don't know.
nice
Let's ask
beige
the
or
chat.
cream.
What do you reckon? Socks and sandals, is that allowed? Yes or no? Quick.
It is. I wear them at work. And sometimes when it's muddy, I do.
Because
sorry.
I'm asking
It's that
because
turn off.
Go on,
my friend came, her daughter's 18, and every time I went in there with my sandals with socks, you know how giggly girls can be when they're 18 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was pissing herself, laughing all the time, and I said, "Well, something's amusing her in it." And eventually, the mother told me.
No, me.
So-
Do you know what me? I used to do what she did.
Did you have shorts
Then
on as well?
I did.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, because that would look funny. I would laugh then, yeah. Not a
I did have
useful
shorts
short.
when it was hot, I had my shorts on because it was too hot to wear trousers. When it was too hot to, I used to wear shorts.
Oh my God.
You're
You're giving me a code. You're not explaining this. You both know it. Gromit and Wallace moment. Wallace.
Wallace and
Gromit.
Gromit. you mean?
Yes, you're giving me a Wallace and Gromit moment.
They're
Well,
my
I normally
heroes.
don't wear my socks inside my sandals, but I decided one day, why not?
Wallace and
What
Gromit are
called
my
Dan
icons.
Sorry.
Say what?
Wallace and Gromit are my icons.
Yeah, I like it.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Do-
Yeah.
do
You
you know
just give
their
me
studio?
in my head. No, I don't. It's London, is it? Why hasn't he got his own studio? Love?
It burnt down many years ago with all the films in it, but fortunately they'd released them on DVD at the time.
Ah.
And that was the only copies they could get back. And DVD's not too bad, and it can be cleaned up digitally if you want to convert it. To
It can
video.
actually. DVDs might
Took him
survive.
so long
yeah,
to
yeah.
do it, didn't it? Like to recreate it.
Oh,
Now
and
you have to
literally
keep moving
1
one
second.
take at a time, innit? When they've done
Yeah.
that Wallace and Gromit
Yeah.
because I remember
Yeah.
seeing the making of it. I was like amazed, really.
Yeah.
You take that, like,
If you
how
look
can you visualize all that? You've got to visualize it before you move.
Because
the
it's
thing.
already gone through your head. Yeah.
It's mental.
Spiritual.
Johnny Morris used to do that as well. Morph.
Yeah, I love Morph.
I love
Morph.
Morph. I love
Morph
that.
and Chaz. I loved it.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a guy
Wow.
who did the original, some of the original movies. We talk about. Oh, what's it? The guy goes on the journey. Blah blah blah. Come on, Code, you have to help me. You know Greek history. Titan.
FIFO?
Titan. Oh, he had to go and he had to meet the witch with the hair who had snakes, could turn man to stone. He had
Yeah.
Cyclops. He had
Medusa.
to meet Medusa. Yeah. But this film producer who made this movie literally did it like the creator of Morph and stuff. And he did it.
Huh.
The movie was look up what's the name of the movie? Oh, Adventures of. Oh, Matt, you got to know this one.
No.
Oh, I can see it in my head.
I think Morph would be terrified of Cyclops.
Cyclops. think you might have been Jason and the Argonauts now, but ain't that?
That's the
I
one.
like-
Thank Code.
Oh.
Code. You just said the very same one. Thank you very much. You read my mind.
Oh.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
I'm happy
I
now.
love
Thank
that
you for
film.
opening that page.
I don't know where I got it. Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, the original one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the remake of it.
Yeah, yeah. No, sorry to interrupt you. But notice that whole thing of per second. They literally create it, and they have to do with the old film and frame, and it just some people create and they leave a legacy. So I think that's what it is.
I'm trying to change my avatar, and it's telling me you have to log in or sign up for free. To
I know
upload
that's
more
what I get
avatars.
sometimes. Yeah,
Does it?
that should
Yeah.
be it.
I can
It
change
should be
mine,
that.
yeah, sure.
I normally don't have a problem with the edit audio of avatar.
Yeah, mine all there. I've got all pictures there. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah,
No,
mine,
it's
yeah.
still doing it.
Click out of it because it's obviously read everything and your information was.
Yeah, there's
They've,
Rob.
they've
Hey, there's
played
my
with this.
Rock. Yeah.
StreamYard have been playing with
Aw.
their software. again.
Your rock has a white chin. My rock has a black chin.
He's just got a little black spot on it. Yeah.
He's a real Batman. Yeah.
His eyes are open there, but he was soaking wet. Like, I went, what's happened? You fell down the drain. That's what it looked like. It was awful. He was
Yeah,
soaked
when you rescued him. Yeah.
and all dirty.
I'm
And
a
he was like,
moggy.
I've disappeared
My
now.
undercoat is
Wow.
not clean. Oh, dude.
I want you all to meet my cat. This is my cat. I felt sorry for her and I took her in.
oh.
Go
What,
on,
recently? Must be recent.
Along.
Oh, not that one.
And handy. Ha ha ha.
Got me there.
Ta-ta.
He's got problems.
We all have problems, but you can brush your teeth and brush your hair.
Yeah, that thing is like when I first walked in my house, it scared the hell out of me.
What?
shit.
Your reflection. I'm only joking.
I'm not even going to reply to that one.
I'm only joking.
No.
I don't like mirrors, but I have a few in the house. But every time I catch myself, I'm like, "Who's that bitch?" And it's okay. It's only you. And then I rephrase myself and go, "Darling, how are you?"
So anyway, Kim, who's the mother of the 18-year-old, eventually revealed to me that the reason why she was laughing hysterically, the young 18-year-old, was because I was wearing socks with my sandals. So I went in there the other day and she stood there, and I went, I said, "Like me socks, Kaylee." And she went red and ran out the room.
Well, you have to get her a pair of sandals now and a pair of socks next Christmas.
How old is
Guess
she?
what
What,
you're
18?
getting from Grandpa.
18, which is like...
Same as my daughter. Oh, you should be home. Yeah, I'm going to get coffee, actually, yeah. Right. I'll be back.
Coffee.
What kind of coffee are you drinking, Dean?
I'm on instant Nescafe with a bit of coffee mate in it. You know what I mean?
I'm on.
Coffee mate. Actually, coffee mate is really tasty. And so
Tim Hortons.
Yeah, I don't use milk. I just use a little bit of coffee mate. I don't really put no sugar in it either.
Trace, the mouse moved out. The mouse has been wandering from house to house, but it doesn't come back to my house anymore because there's never any food there for it. So
Beat Peter all every last week.
it found a field of grain. Field of grain. Fight of pain.
I tried to catch it with peanut butter, but this mouse was smarter than me. It didn't go. It was one of them little
The
traps
squirrels
with
are
the.
outside. Yeah, all the squirrels are outside going, "You have it the wrong way around, mister."
I had one of these traps where they go in and then the door closes behind it and it's running around a little maze until you catch it. And well, somebody told me that might.
How they haven't figured out to actually just jump over the actual ledge?
No, it's got a top on it. It's
it's got a top on it. Oh, wonderful.
It's contained, but it's a little trap on it. And the minute it steps on the spring, the trap goes up, and so it's like the mouse is thinking, "Oh my god,
oh my god,
it's going to be a long night."
I'm going outside.
Mm.
You have to work his way back in the house and put him back there.
It broke into it because Kim's got rabbit food. in the cupboard under the stairs, and the mouse broke into it, and it was like she didn't realize it was breaking into the back of it, and then eventually she realized that the food was going down day by day slowly. Because they just keep grabbing it and then stash it somewhere, and like they don't want reconnaissance missions. Like
they'll put it in your boots and shoes and everywhere, man.
They're saving up for a rainy day.
Yeah, they do. I had storage in the basement, and didn't go down there for a while. Oh man, there was like anything they could put stuff in. There was like some pieces of corn or bird feed, anything. It was weird.
Trying to grab a chair down.
Apparently, you've got to, if you're going to relocate a mouse, you've got to take it a long, long way because they've got an ability to find the way back.
Bit like politics.
It's like a homing mouse.
Ew, that's why they couldn't use homing pigeons, you silly goose.
Homing mouse, yeah, they probably got that sense. What you can, unless you put a thing on, a beeper on, you never know.
That mouse wasn't even scared of me. Sometimes I'd come out and it'd look at me and just like carry on walking, and I think,
oh, you live in the village of the mouse.
They don't even run when I try to go near it. In other words,
because they know you're a good person. Duh. Have you not learned the ways? Have you not learned the ways of the wizard? Oh.
When the voice is about.
Oh, the will and the willow.
I like the way where the lion from the Wizard of Oz pulls his own tail and scares himself to death.
That's got so many meanings and so many levels. We won't even talk about it. All I know is that
the hanging munchkin scene.
Yeah, and nuts fall off trees. You know, it's just like pew, 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 pew. Coo, 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 coo. Is that a special whistle? Hey, Meep, will you play some guitar?
Hey, Adam's Patch.
No, it's late, and I'm gonna like. The old lady is above me is gonna hear it.
Oh.
Oh,
ears like a hawk.
Stony girl.
Is it ears like a hawk or eyes like a hawk? Ears like a. She's got good hearing.
She's in 1940s.
I told you, didn't I? She's like 4 foot nothing. She's like the smallest lady, but she's got like a fire in her eyes. And first time I stayed here, I was like, I didn't even realize I was disturbing her. And there was a banging at the door, and I opened the door, and she went, "Shut the fuck up," and then like stormed off. And I said to Rick, "How's that?" And he said, "That's the lady who lives above."
Wonderful neighborhood. Wonderful. She's probably
right,
to fight her way. She's not the worst. She's probably
set in her ways.
I know. No harm in that, loving. She earned her ways, God love her. But I know. We had this water. One of the flats was leaking this apartment. So the carpet, of course, they laid carpet in the hall. And the boys, the manager's mother came over with a hoover that had to suck up all the water. It was just like the woman was prim and proper and set in her ways. She tried to describe to us how to work it from a wet hoover to a dry hoover. And we were like, oh my God, she's a lovely one, but I'm not touching her material. I didn't want
one of them, a Dyson hoover, not a Dyson, a Vax.
No, a Vax, exactly. I was thinking in my head, Vax. But this...
Vax.
I know. Oh my God, I get it. Oh my God.
Get Matt's channel closed down for mentioning a vacuum cleaner.
No, it just makes total sense now. There were, before I went into Horizon, before I went into Horizon to clean it, there was a Vax protest that walked past.
Oh,
No, where they were like, oh my god.
But they were protesting
Against the vax.
a thingy.
What the
thingy.
The vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
No, you silly goose.
Yeah.
All right. So, I told you about a vacuum cleaner that I needed that the woman used that soaks up dry and wet dirt, so you can reverse it, whatever. Then I went outside for a fag while waiting for them to bring the other part of it, and then
we're trying not to talk
past
about
me,
that.
past
We're
me
trying not to talk about
is
that though that much.
a protest of
Yeah.
caffeine. So funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny.
Do you have your earbuds in? Shit. Let's try not to talk about that though.
About what?
Just, right. Trying to throw the algorithm off, eh? We played reverse psychology with an algorithm. I don't know if that works. I forgot I might.
I wonder can algorithms have nervous breakdowns?
No. Oh, we're gonna get one night. We're gonna do a whole bunch of streams together. A stream within a stream, within another stream, within a stream.
What, like a Russian doll?
I like
I don't
that
know.
analogy. Absolutely. No, that's
Toons
exactly what I was
patch.
saying.
Hey.
Russian doll. There
Fucking
you
love.
go. I made comment to my daughter about a Russian. That's what I had on my Instagram a picture of a snail and a baby snail. Phew.
I feel really guilty when I stand on a snail by accident when it's dark.
Yeah, crunch.
I do twice.
Yeah.
I know. That crunch is a guilty feeling. It is. But if you
I
had a
always-
crunchy bar, you'd be like, oh my god, that's delicious.
Whatever I do it, I finish them off. I won't just leave them like struggling.
Oh.
Because they're not going to come out of that one, are they? Like a 50-foot giant
I'll
standing on
finish
top
them
of them.
I'm gonna go find one of those.
Have you ever held a giant snail on your hand? They're amazing. Oh my god.
I wouldn't even hold a little snail in my hand. I'm too squeamish for that.
Oh no. It was so tiny. It wasn't. You know what it was? Like, you put pen to paper and just do a dot. That's the size it was. And then it had this adult. Oh,
I don't like slugs.
I'm looking for something.
But really, a snail's like a slug in it with a shell on it.
Well, that's like not hating. That's like hating on hermit crabs, and they're cool. They all line up
They
because
come
you go to the
come
shop
up-
to get their shells. What do you do?
The slugs every single night. Well, when it's wet, when it's damp, they come up my kitchen sink.
Shit. I got the munchies like no tomorrow. But that was
They'll come up. They're slugs. And you know what?
They come up my
I
kitchen. They
hated
come up my
slugs
kitchen
because-
sink, and then and then can you imagine all the bacteria that's on them after coming through that sinkhole thing and all, and then they're crawling all across my worktops, and I'm like,
You know what sort of
Horrible.
is your house damp?
no, it's not. That's the thing. But that it's I've been connected with this house since 1998, and it's from when my friend lived there before a long time ago, and he used to have the same problem
Okay.
back in the day. They just
All
it's
right,
like the house
Trace.
is
Not
possessed.
the
It's
crazy
like
cat.
slugs come up the kitchen sink.
Steve,
No,
have
I
you
think
had it
think
for
you
the
need to
truth?
talk to the council. You need to say, look, I mean, slugs don't want to swim in drainages normally, can they?
The thing is, the drain's not even connected. As it goes out, it like hangs over the grid, so there's like a 4-inch gap. So it's like they jump up, they like spring
There's
up
a
into action.
yeah.
Just like,
There's a problem there. You have to
what's you
move
call
it. You have to move it.
I know, but how does a slug cross a 4-inch gap when there's a space
Oh,
there?
slug
like
can. I'm sure it can. It is literally. What do you think about it? It can do any shape.
That's a long reach.
It's like it sits this little tail thing on the edge of the grid and then stretches upwards and go I can do it. And then grabbed hold
But
And then-
because that's the reason they're soft on the outside, so they can bounce.
They just
That's
want to
the whole
terrorize
thing.
me. I know. Did he come up there for the
Oh,
first?
I
for
know.
the so-
I-
for the-
look,
Hi, Steve.
I've got flies here, and
Dean,
I've
I've never seen that one before.
Dean. Oh, that his airplane
Stop
is
trolling me,
falling.
stop
Oh no!
trolling me.
Oh no! Trolling me for what?
You've seen better days, I see.
Dean, you need to get some antihistamine.
What's that?
And he
I've got to get a lot of things.
I gotta get my lighter back from my daughter because she stole it, but I'm using the toaster, so fuck it. Next time I have a bagel, it's gonna be amazing. So who's trolling who?
Cry me every ever.
I'm just going to chat.
So how do you light a cigarette in 1980? This is
With a match.
Yeah.
If there's nothing in the
With
house,
a match.
With a swan.
not a
Swan
toaster,
match.
no matches, anything.
All right.
How'd you
One
light
of
a
your
cigarette?
rings on the cooker.
No, nothing in the house. No
Mhm.
cooker, no toaster, no.
No
nothing.
toast. That's a brilliant one.
Get
I
two
like
bits
me.
of wood, rub them together, and create.
No, you know another way of doing it.
Go on, Matt.
You get some steel wool and a big battery.
Yeah.
And you hook the positive, negative
But
together.
they didn't
and then
have
you hook it to the
batteries.
steel wool. You hook it to the
Right.
steel
No,
wool,
they-
and it ignites a steel wool.
No, I've got it. Get a
No, that's all right,
magnifying glass.
Well, I
But
had
they
the
didn't have
battery.
any batteries.
Get a magnifying
That's
glass.
a clue. I had the battery because there was no
Yeah.
power in the house, so I had a torch there. So there was batteries
Yeah.
there. It's when I first moved in, they hadn't switched the electric on. In a place called Livingstone Gardens many, many years ago. But when I woke up, it was daytime, and what I did was broke the torch bulb because there wasn't LEDs back in them, so the filament, and then grabbed the ciggy and quickly switched it on and go before it burns out.
Or the pilot light off the boiler. No, don't do that.
I could have done that. I had a issue with one of them once when I put a thermal coupling on backwards.
A Tombs patch. It's a key.
I actually heated the thermal coupling up with a blowtorch. But if you look at a thermal coupling, it's on, I think it's at like a 45-degree angle pointing in towards the flame. And I noticed what I did, and I thought, all right, well, all I need to do is, if I fix this properly, is turn the thermal coupling the other way, pointing towards the flame. So just to test it, I heated up the thermal coupling with a blowtorch, and all the gas, the full pressure of the gas, because I'd heated up the thermal coupling, and the heating was actually switched on, started coming through, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like trying to blow this pilot out, and it wouldn't blow out. I was staying with my friend Spence because we'd had no heating. It was the middle of winter in early 1990s, and he looked at me, and I went, "Duck!" And we both hit the ground, and this flame come out and it was shot across. And he's going, "You mad bastard!"
What are you doing?
But then the heat was like blazing away. It was
You went, I've got your game tonight.
He was a hippie. He looked like Neil from The Young Ones.
Well, he would have looked like Singe Man after.
That's
Oh, dryer. Oh, that's a good one.
It's one of the memories I just never forget. No doubt Noble Spence.
What? It's 4:40. 40 minutes after 4. Shit, Steve. Hey, I knew that was going to happen soon.
Where did Scorpio go?
Look like completely, innit? She ain't gone in chat, so maybe her phone died, innit?
Maybe she's been trying to fix her central heating or something.
We're on the topic. Yeah.
Oh, it's 33 past 11 here.
Oh, has anyone? I won't mention any names, but that person who was causing all that trouble, has anyone heard the news?
Oh, no.
about the guy
Still
who
bugging.
about the guy who located him where he lived.
No.
He followed him and he was up to no good, and I'm about really up to no good in a really bad way. And he got him on camera. Peanut. Anyway, do you know Peanut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Peanut like sent me the link. And
I've seen some of those videos.
I'll look in my liked videos in a minute and find it.
He was here earlier in the private.
What Peanut was?
No.
Oh no, that other guy. Yeah, he's always trolling.
Wow, I'm surprised he's got the nerve after that.
Oh, he's
relentless.
You should, if you could see how many clips I got of screenshots of like slander cut downs on every single person in the chat. Well,
They
most
spend an
people.
hour in there, mate, saying it over. You know what I mean? Even streamed it once live with him in the private chat, and
He's
then his stream
obsessed.
got taken down.
He's obsessed.
He's obsessed.
If you were like in the Christian community, it would say he had a bad spirit inside him, but like in the esoteric community, they'd say he's like got some really bad energy.
Chase is going for ice cream. Yeah. Get that ice cream, Chase. Make sure you eat it up before it gets melting on you.
Let me find it. I won't post it publicly, Matt. Videos.
There might be one I've never seen.
Yeah, why can't I show my liked videos on YouTube?
You're liked.
They don't show you no more?
You can, but you might have it that you've got it.
No, I've been through it and I've checked, changed the settings over and over again. But
Oh.
it never worked.
Oh. Maybe they don't let no one see him no
Just
more.
that same troll channel. Still do. Same troll channel.
Where's my like? I've got home videos, playlist, channels,
Stony.
discussion about.
Stony.
Where's it gone? Playlists. It'll be on the playlist one. And we got live videos.
Stony girl.
Where's that gone? I clicked on that.
Stony girl.
How strange is that? I clicked on playlist and like videos and the page just shut down.
Your dream was to have a Chevrolet, weren't it, Stony? What happened?
Playlist. Like videos.
Where's Stony from again? I forget. You forget already. Was she the one from Ireland? I'm not sure.
No, New Mexico.
Oh, yes, it got out of the States. Yeah, that's right. The one what got away.
Yeah.
Oh, Kimber. Yeah, we're still here, Kimber. Your seat's still warm. I'm sitting on it. I mean, yeah.
We're on till 11. We're going to counter some other dark energy today with a 12-hour stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just read that somebody's going 12 hours today, maybe that troll stream. So we counted it. We made the balance today.
We bring
I never even thought. It just happens like that. Albuquerque, that's what. So we bring the light and we counterbalance the darkness with all of our light and our energy coming together as one.
And we're singing Albuquerque,
New Mexico.
Stony, it is from Albuquerque.
Yeah.
See, where'd you get a song, eh, Stony? Where else on YouTube? Stony's in the building.
Well, that disappeared, that video.
Hey, mate.
They go away quick. Because YouTube is allowing it to go on, so they just hide the stuff. How you doing, Mike?
Galileo Figaro.
Make it, baby.
Oh,
This is a good movie.
You've done any
Now,
car insurance adverts lately, Mike?
now the puff down begins. But my wife is home. She can smoke as much as I do. Ooh, give me.
You'll be at the door like that in a minute. You'll be going, oh, hello. I forgot.
I got instantly told, roll one. But I knew that was coming. I could feel it. That's why I went and I got a little munchy. So I was ready for the nighttime puff. And I don't puff that heavy during the day. You know, that's why I say one every hour. The nighttime is 2 every hour.
Should be like that. Roll one, man.
Yeah.
Won't you roll away?
Mike's waiting on spaghetti. Good thing you didn't eat that spaghetti before your swim. Wait.
We're experiencing turbulence coming into Albuquerque.
Which I'm so proud of.
Yeah.
What else did you do today?
I
got
did.
yelled at by a Costco.
You did?
Yeah. The dumb bitches decide to hand out free samples, right? Right, and there was groups of people eating the fucking free samples, so I ate one. And this random dude's like, "You're not supposed to be eating in a store." And Vicky chased me down and yelled at him. She's like, "You don't talk to my daughter like that. You shouldn't be handing no fucking free samples if you're gonna fucking tell them not to eat them."
He's F-bombing, boy.
And this dude, he apologized after. I was like,
That'd be funny though, yeah.
damn. Face the wrath of my mother. Suck it. Yeah.
Well, I can still fly. I ain't had my thing done yet, and I can still fly.
And the grandma was watching her chase the dude down. She's like, "Oh my god."
People aren't allowed to attack like that, yeah. Oh, did Vicky's mom go with you?
Yeah, and so did Andrew. But no, it was just the way the dude said it though.
Women could sure make a day of shopping.
Oh, pardon me.
It downpoured on us again. When we
It
were
rained?
Yes.
Away from here?
It always does this every
You
single
got
time
me.
we go to Costco.
I'm here. I'm
Bring
just
over
looking for
stuff
something, Dean.
into the trunks, right?
Yeah.
We'll be unpiling it from the cart, and then it starts downpouring on us every single time.
Not raining here.
It goes downpouring there.
Never been caught. Oh.
You guys were. Oh, it's just
What
an
am I
hour
missing,
away,
huh?
anyway, or something like
But no, it was fun. I felt bad for the dude.
Fancy hair and lips code.
Hey, hey, everybody. I'm about to roll a 1 gram doobie. This will get the wife straightened out.
Yeah. You know what I'll do? I'll pack her bit out. You know, I'll go, you can have the first bit, and I'll put a ton in. Load in the first bit.
Yeah, this one I got the best
really,
weed we got.
really
I picked the best weed I got to start off. So.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh, I never even realized that Alex has dropped again.
I'll have to look for that later. I can't find her. It's one of them things that just disappears.
Yes.
But the guy that I was talking about, he was confronted by another person who'd waited around for a long time, and he was
I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I can't say it on here. Somebody's gonna have a clip.
They go look at him.
I'll put it in private chat.
Right. Who's got a question? He's so fine. He's so fine.
See what's in the private chat there.
Oh, you found
you
it?
You see why I haven't found it, no. But you see why I'm not saying it publicly, because it could cause a lot of problems.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've seen some videos like that, but it's like they're going back and forth and making the videos worse and worse.
Oh. All right.
It was Peanut who gave me the link, but I clicked on like, so it should have been in my like videos, but it's not there.
Mm.
I'm gonna make a tea or coffee so I can wake up.
Yeah, I'll fill that with someone else.
What the person replied to me was that his video was like forced, YouTube forced it down initially. And then he appealed it and it was put back up again.
Yeah.
So it should still be there now.
Mm.
But it wasn't just screen captures of like text and that. It was literally, he waited around for a long time and caught him on camera.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's Saturday?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you something.
But I still need to get to the bottom of that one, because even though he is a scumbag, you've still got to determine that whatever you say is credible.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you've got to always discern, innit?
Especially with allegations of that nature.
It's like that, though, isn't it? That's what you.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I was surprised to hear they were trying to get on before.
Because that's the bet. Oh no, I can't say it though. Yeah. Oh right. Yeah.
I'll have a word with Peanut when I see him next.
Yeah, because I know one other person who knows something, but they don't want to give it up. And I went, well, don't, because I'm all right. Do you know what I mean? They thought if it push come to shove, they probably would, but they're holding on to it. So that's why I know he ain't going to be hanging about.
Yeah, and initially when he first started materializing, I thought it was the do you remember when he was appearing in text spamming over and over again?
Yeah.
I thought it was the other one of the same name.
Right.
The one that's very good at electronics.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Know.
This guy took my drone.
You can't have a drone.
No, channel.
You just spilled all over the ground.
It's water. It fell right there.
Why didn't you clean it up?
I did. It fell on the mat. You hang my elbow.
Yeah, we're going to be in Sunday soon. Another 13 minutes. So I'll be in the 8 house.
Oh, are you going to work tonight?
Won't you? I got paid on the 10th.
Pardon?
I got paid on the 10th.
Oh, I'll get mine on the 9th. They keep dropping it though. They dropped it. Oh, I don't want to go there. Yeah.
Well, did they drop your payday?
No, they dropped the money down again. You know what I mean? They're another 60, and they're saying they just take it and they put it down for some tax credits and all this rubbish. I don't know.
Oh well, I'm single, so it's.
But
Ricky was saying that about to me. It was something to do with.
They said it was a loan, that money they put it up for COVID. Rubbish. They give us a little bit more. Maybe you got to pay it all back. I don't know.
What's Kimber on that? I was wondering why Mike said me.
Oh, what's
and I
that?
didn't.
Code no theory, pole shift frequency or physical or both. Yeah, both, but the pole shift don't happen overnight, Cinch Man. Yeah, it takes a cycle for me, 25/9/20, to do the actual full pole shift. And then, yeah, I feel it's in us as well. Yeah, we're doing that ourselves. Yeah, we're going around like you could almost say the 12 constellations from within, because we're like a universe from within. So you're getting the energies from each. So it's like you're learning each type of energy or archetype or whatever. Yeah,
I don't know what Kimber's on about. Kimber said, I was wondering why Mike said meep meep and I didn't see him. Then you guys can hang out because I took a long nap and I still woke up to you. I don't even know what that means.
No, I was wondering why Mike said meep meep and didn't see him. Didn't see who?
I'm trying to backtrack what I was saying audibly to see whether there was any connection there. But
we didn't.
Who's Mike?
Mike said meep meep and didn't see him. Didn't see who?
Then Trey says download it.
Oh, well, you didn't see meep. What? Mike went meep meep and you didn't see meep. No, that can't.
Who's Mike?
You know Mike Check. You know Sunshine guy.
Oh, right, got you. Yeah. Because I get
guys
mixed
can
up with
hang
all
out
the
because
in
I
between the
thought
usernames of them.
along that. It still votes. I think that's what she meant.
Won't you roll away the stone? And then Trey says,
Mike is Sunshine State of Mind.
I know,
On a rainy day.
Matt's just so, Dean's just so
Sunshine on a rainy day makes my soul slip away. Okay, there's Mike.
Hi, Mike.
He says, "Get it done." So I've got to get it done, my meep.
You got to get it done.
I don't know, Mike. Mike said, "Get it done," like that.
Get it
so
done.
get it done. So we got to get it done.
How did the videos move into
Lots of
different
love to the
positions
chat.
then? Can Matt move the position of the videos around?
It did. What you thought?
Yeah, he can
Did it
put
look
you
like
in a
it
host
happened?
spot as well. Yeah, yeah. Then you don't know who turned up when and where.
I was trying to mess with you, dude.
And we loved it.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a 50-inch screen, you see, because it's connected to my TV set, this thing.
Oh yeah, you would have noticed that really easy, right?
It's
Look
like,
at me up there.
I know you like that, Trace. Trace likes to get
what Kimber's just told us, anyway. Thank you, Kimber.
Kimber, we love you. Kimber, we do. Yeah, stop sleeping, Kimber. Deep fried yum yum rolls. Here I come. Ah.
So I wonder what happened to Scorpio.
I reckon her phone died in it, so because she'd go in chat, I would have thought. Otherwise,
Yeah, people need to remember that if they're charging their phone, if they got the phone plugged in, I know I've said this before, but there might be people in the background who've never heard this before. If you got your charger plugged in, while that charging lead's plugged in, if it goes up to 100, and then once it gets to 100, the charging stream stops, so it won't be charging up anymore. And when it goes down to 99, it won't suddenly start charging again because it doesn't detect it. So what you've got to do is just every now and again, especially if it goes down to 90, just plug the lead in and out, and it will re-establish the charging cycle.
You're correct. I do that now.
Because people like the battery's going down and down, and they think, well, it shouldn't be going down because it's charging, but it's a fault on most of the phones, if not all of them.
Yeah, I know, because it's like it will affect the battery, won't it? Condition it, and you don't want that. And
Yeah,
I wouldn't have thought it's not in the company's interest.
Yeah, there's a person called Mr. Carlson. He's got a YouTube channel called Mr. Carlson's Lab, and he's like, he's an electronics expert, and he's always designing little things. And he designed this little tiny box that every 3 minutes it will break the charging cycle for like 2 seconds, and then reestablish it again.
Yeah. So it's like refresh.
Yeah. So it always like just keeps charging.
I thought you was going to say created a box to
How's it going,
recreate
Smoke
power.
Homer?
What's he saying? It in my tower.
Like,
No, I'm gonna order something.
Well, the power's not a problem because you charge her. You know.
no, to keep
Maybe.
the power, so it doesn't
Yeah.
run out so
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
You know, hold it. You know, once you've charged it.
You're
You had
welcome,
one kid at
Tracy.
home, like one kid. That's it. That's all you had to feed. You
Yeah.
didn't do that. Proud of you.
Yeah, we're only at
Good job.
we're at 7 hours. That feels like
Wow.
nothing now. Plus, we talked an hour before we went live.
That's my cat, Kimber.
It's been a good day.
It wandered into my house one day, and I felt sorry for it because it didn't fit in with the rest of the cat community. So I adopted it a long time ago.
Isn't it?
Come on up,
Little
Oki.
nappers.
We're doing 11-11. Oki, you gotta come be a part of this stream. Smoke a smoke.
Then you can go, who was there? The longest stream Matt had. And you can go like, me, I was there.
Yeah. Well, if
Do you know
go
Brandon?
over,
Go on, Matt.
sorry,
Go on.
if you go over like 12 hours,
You can give me $100 and go get her some curtains.
Yeah, you don't get it.
Do you know Brandon, the autistic one?
Yeah.
He was telling me about you got to be careful if you're going to do like a marathon stream. He said he'd let us go for like days and days or something like that. He said, but if you go over a certain period of hours,
12.
it'll
12
just disappear
hours.
altogether. It'll vanish.
We learnt that from our friendly troll. That's why he does 11 hours, 55 minutes. Because he said if he goes over that, like, it don't register. So I was like, oh, thanks.
That's interesting.
Oh, my chat's disconnected. Why does that keep happening?
Well, you did mention your friendly troll.
Yeah, and then my chat went, yeah. Because sometimes it puts a different account in. I might be Codeca Beats in a minute. It done that.
That's
when I
happened
was
to you in
live.
the past. I know. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
It happens a few times. Oh, it's come back now. And it's like that. Every YouTube channel I've got, right? You have to have a new email in it, but they all go to the 1111 code one. Everything does, no matter what happens, because that one's getting flooded.
Well, I've got 3 accounts. Well, one of them is a different email, but 2 of them are the same email. One of them's a collaboration page.
Yeah, I had to do a brand new email, I think, and I logged in it, and it was empty, and then it changed my 1111 code one over to the other one. So when you email me on that one, it looks like I'm replying under my code 213. That picture's there. It's crazy.
Do you know what I found out? What does happen? If I log on to my Gmail without actually logging onto YouTube first,
Yeah.
and then from my Gmail go to my channel, I'll be signing into YouTube on my real name. I was
Yeah.
on Benny Loco, so I was like typing away and all that, and then after it, I thought it was like it wasn't Meep's music and cover songs. It was my real name. So yeah, if you're on Gmail and you're not actually signed into YouTube, make sure you switch account onto your.
I don't know if I ever on there, but I did change mine at the beginning. So I had the account early where you could have it as a brand, so you could get rid of your name. And then when they changed it over, I then I had the other account with my name, and I changed that anyway. But I changed my name on it, so my name's like never been there.
Who said I changed my name? I changed my face, but nobody wants you when you lose. On panel or in chat?
Oh.
I changed my name, I changed my face, but no one wants you when you lose. You're not allowed to Google it, by the way,
Probably
people
Mark
in chat.
Jackson, I'll say.
No.
Oh.
I'll give you a clue. It was around about the year 2006, I think.
It could be anyone. Like, there's 8 billion people on the planet, so.
There's not 8 billion singers.
Oh, is it a singer?
Yeah.
So I've got you to narrow it down a bit. Yeah. I was right. I was in the right place then. I said Michael J. Who else could have said it? I'm thinking someone who had plastic surgery. They must have had surgery on their face.
They didn't, but it was just the lyrics for a song. But
Elton John.
No, I changed my name, I changed my face, but no one wants you when you lose. That's the melody.
No, chap, I don't know either.
I'll give you
another there's Scorpio. That's all, folks.
Where's Scorpio? What's she on panel?
In the chat. What's that?
Oh.
Top Sheriff, is that it?
No,
Oh.
Top Shelf.
Oh, is that what it's That's it, Sheriff.
I lost 50 pence, by the way, with a bet I had with Ricky. Because I said to Ricky, who sang, because he was watching this program that featured the sheriff. I said, who sang I Shot the Sheriff? No, I said, who wrote it? And he said, I can't remember the name. And I said, Eric Clapton. And he goes, no, it wasn't that. And everyone knows of the Eric Clapton song. Well, I hope they do.
Who was
They
it?
do.
Was it? I don't know.
So I said, all right, I'll go and check it on my computer now. And but so of course Eric Clapton had a massive hit with it, but Bob Marley actually wrote it. So I'm now 50 pence shorter than what I was. That kind of pissed me off because I don't get paid till the 10th. And he took it off me.
That's Tuesday. It's only
950p.
Tuesday. Yeah.
Oh, the song. No, it wasn't Prince, Trace. It wasn't Prince. I changed. Oh, I'll give you some more words. If I can remember the way it was sung. In this small land, I grew up strong. I was born to fight, born to lose, something like that. But no one wants
small
you.
country. Then they come from a little country. Well, Ireland. They come from Ireland.
Kate Bush does the higher harmonies on it. And Mike's feeding his face.
Come on, Mike. Mike's got a name.
Was that Mike? That where we normally say Mike check?
Yeah.
All right. Has he changed his name? Or has he always been Sunshine?
No, what happened was he went on holiday, right? This is what I heard, right? So I don't know whether it's true, but apparently he had a rare holiday, right? And he put his account on like holiday mode or something, and come back, and they can't take his account off holiday mode. That's the rumor.
That could only happen to Mike, couldn't it?
Yeah, it can only happen to Mike. Yeah.
All right, you got 30 seconds. Kate Bush did the higher harmonies. She sang "Don't Give Up" because you have friends.
You know what? I weren't good with music. Like, I'm terrible. I'd lose every music quiz ever written.
Well, I can't sing Kate Bush. I can tell you that. Like,
what? Yes, you can, Cove. What can I?
What music you're talking about?
Oh, it's Singeman.
That's Singeman. It was Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel.
Got my top ramen for the show.
Ah, good lad. That's it. He's put in the flow.
Yeah.
It was from his album, so
it's the noodle panel. Yeah, I've had noodle. Yeah, Singer's had noodle.
Singer's been shopping.
I just boiled mine without. See, I don't use this. I don't use this scrap.
Yeah.
I just put salt on it and a little bit of paprika and parsley.
I don't put that veg stuff in though, because it looks like paper. I'm not going to put that in there. So
What they have?
Welcome back,
they have top ramen noodles around the world.
Scorpio looks chilled out now.
It's a worldwide phenomenon.
Hello.
Did you know that you can take crazy glue and top ramen noodles and build things with it?
And glue all the noodles together.
Yes. And carve it. And carve it too. It turns into like a putty substance, and you can carve it. Then it hardens.
Like Lego in it.
Yeah, noodles, new popcorn.
Somebody call my name. No.
Kimber.
Hi, Kimber.
You guys go for a long time.
Like that, you're spoiled. Right?
Kimber's doing the
Oh shit!
Kimber's doing the okie dokie. She'll probably just keep popping in and out now.
I was thinking.
Hokey dokey dokey.
Oh,
I usually put it on at 7. It's only 7.
Your left foot
Yeah.
out, you do the okie dokie, and you take it all of that.
It's 7. That's why I usually put the pool on.
Slower than the turtle, man. Thinking, how long does it take you to think?
Trolling me. I'm used to it.
Go for it.
I've got a little munch. How's that munch?
Oh, wait, are you guys going to watch? I need to get fresh. Measure this way.
Yeah, smoke them if you got them.
Measuring tape. You give the measurements and then cross the bottom.
Dean, that picture you got at the moment is really bizarre.
Yes.
What, the Matrix one?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, the green is like, and the waves coming over is shielding like part of your bandana. It makes it look like a skull on top.
Yeah, that's good. Kimber.
Welcome back, Kimber.
Where's measuring tape?
Measuring tape is on your dresser, I think, that little green one.
Little dresser.
Yeah.
You do the okie
I thought Kimber said that.
Folks, I'm muted for a moment. I need to put something in the oven.
Right.
Yeah. Bamboo soldier.
He's back in the building. We've done 7 hours, Bamboo.
7.
We've been waiting for you to come up. Say hello.
Yeah.
You have 7 more to go, Coach. Hang on. Oh.
This is our regular streaming time now.
Kimber, you're muted.
Oh shit!
I am. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Here. Oh shit. I'm talking to myself. Okay.
Oh. That's it. Let's watch you comb your hair.
Yeah, Bamboo. You should come up. We haven't seen you in a while.
I like watching peeps comb their hair like ladies, like long hair, and they comb it. It's nice.
Oh, that's right.
You could just do a video just combing your hair and that.
Oh, you know what? That would probably get a lot of likes. You could do all kinds of weird things as a lady. Maybe rub your own feet. You know?
Oh no, don't do feet. No. Don't ruin it.
Your fingernails. Probably get a lot of
1 million likes.
Yep.
All you gotta do is stream your video games, and you can get all the likes you want.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that would be if you were into that weird sick shit. You could make that a business on YouTube. Yes, you could. Oh well, that ain't me. So.
Yeah, you do it, Trace. I love it. Comb your hair.
Oh yeah.
Well, then, if you got to eat some food. Yes.
So who else has been on the panels today since I've been gone?
Since you've been gone.
Did I miss anybody? Any other ladies come on? And
yeah,
then Trace.
Greenie. Did you see Greenie?
Trace Skirt. No, I was kidding.
We had Greenie in the building.
Oh, okay. Greenie. Okay.
Who's Greenie?
Yeah, Greenie Houdini. Yeah,
Greenie.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know Greenie Houdini meets?
I might be able to speak to them, but I don't know the name.
No, that was her first time on panel, but with us. She's done it before.
Oh, that's what I want to ask. Meeps, what is with that profile picture? What in the hell is that thing?
I know, it's creepy, isn't it?
That's
What
my
is
cat.
it?
That's my cat, Kimber.
Is it wet or something?
It was when it arrived, but that's like that's hair gel it's got in at the moment. When it's like
Yeah, I was gonna say. I've been staring at that thing. Like, what is it?
The poor wretched thing was so ugly. It can't even meow, and I was trying to give it some fashion sense, so I said put some hair gel in, and that's what happened.
Hair gel, but it looks like it's shoved in water. He looks like he's in a bath of water.
It's you can see the full one.
Off.
But StreamYard masks
God,
most
you
of the
look
picture.
pissed off.
I found that in 2003. That picture on the internet.
Did you really?
Yeah.
That's funny. I'm sitting there staring at it like, what is that thing? Sins, what are you making us?
He's doing these noodles, isn't it? He's got him
making
with the
some noodles.
steam, like.
Really?
Doing on the fire.
Yeah. I've had my noodles.
Yeah, I ate the noodles.
Noodles must be a man thing. Is noodle a man thing? Because all you men
I normally eat rice.
noodles.
Normally I eat rice, but noodles and rice.
I think either Scorpio's been very still or she froze.
I think she's frozen.
It's not a bad.
Yeah, she's frozen.
I'm frozen.
She turned into a clone. No, you definitely ain't frozen. Yeah. Stop, Singe. You gotta come back. She gotta come back.
Do you see the size of that chicken?
Did you see the size of that chicken? Yeah, I haven't seen that movie for a long time.
What movie was that?
Yeah.
I don't know, Any Which Way But Loose or something like. No, what's that movie?
Is it
I
Eddie
can't.
Murphy? I mean, with wow.
I think I got the movie kind of mixed up with another name.
Okay, I was gonna say you might have. Oh, Any Which Way, but I was gonna say that's Clint Eastwood. Maybe not that movie.
The size of that meal that Kimber's, not Kimber, Singe is cooking.
Enough for us all.
I'm like that. I'm like that.
I could. I got plenty. I could cook enough for 20 people, probably.
I can eat and eat and eat and eat and eat, and I'll still stay roughly the same weight.
I used to do catering, and we'd do 2 weddings a weekend, and there's usually like 200 plus people per wedding. Had a blender mixer. Mixer. About this big. Very big. About this high off the ground. Pour everything in there.
My cooking is so bad that my friends increase their life insurance policy when I invite them around for dinner.
One doesn't go side.
And if you don't use use that. Why would you put a piece of metal in their mouth? You gonna put the piece of metal in your mouth? That's weird.
Silver
How is
used to
that
give me a lot-
civilized? I don't see how that's civilized.
Silver forks used to give me an electric shock when I was a kid if I put them in my mouth.
This is civilized. You with your hands. I want to stick a piece of metal in my mouth anymore. I might use a wooden spoon, but that's about it.
I thought
From
silver was
barbarian.
good for you. I thought silver was good for you.
It separates you from your food.
I thought that was good for you too.
But if silver separates you from your food, I'm guessing my friends are going to arrive with their own silverware next time I invite them round for dinner.
I think the controllers invented it. I don't think like people were like, I'm fine, and all of a sudden like the aristocrats are like, you must eat with these to be civilized. And they're like, okay, no thank you.
No, thank you.
But I'm going to eat chicken. I'm going to eat chicken tikka masala soon, and it's like with special fried rice.
Finger licking good.
Sounds
I know,
good.
but it's like
That's good.
but it's like all mushy and like I'd have like curry all over my hands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
wow.
dig in there, like, when you wash your hands, it takes like 10 seconds. Right?
I normally put the spoon in it and then blow it to cool it down, but if I do that on my hand, I'll probably be scarred for life.
True, yeah, I know. You gotta wait till it cools down.
Problem is, Sinjid,
tough
I
eating.
normally by the time my dinner's ready, I'm like starving and I'm
I'm
trying
a
to eat
klutz.
it.
I kept on hitting my teeth with the spoon and stuff, so I'm like, I just stopped using it, and then I was like, wow, now this is better tasting. It makes my food taste better. I don't know, psychological. Look it up. I'm not the only one that does it.
I think the Indians.
Oh,
don't
you're
they?
not the only
There you
special
go.
one, huh? You're not the only special one. Look at that, son.
What's that white
Look
thing
at
in the
that.
background?
Yeah, I know. I thought it was special. Then I looked it up. I'm like, nope, it's a thing.
Yeah, that's my
Wow.
sky. That's
That's
and
not
that's the
sprayed.
sun. I guess. I
No,
guess.
the white
Yeah, look
thing,
at that.
the white thing on the ground.
On the ground.
Wow, that's your sky. You can have that.
That's in focus now. On the right
Obviously,
side.
that's a choice too.
That's a pool.
Yeah, it's my
That's a pool.
poo.
Ah.
Yep. This is my heaven on earth. I make my yard my heaven on earth.
Yes.
Oh, look, you didn't see them yet, did you? I'll show you. Look. My sunflowers opened up. These are my late sunflowers. See them?
Nice.
You have,
Pretty
to draw a little,
Nice.
you have to draw a little
Here's
smiley face on it.
yeah, right. Look, here's a little green spider protecting the tree. He's protecting my plants. That's my spiders.
But he likes it there, doesn't he?
Yeah, the spiders, I don't know if you know, but spiders keep the bugs from eating your plants. Because the
Yes.
bugs don't eat your plants. So I looked it up. Like I always have one that guards my marijuana plant. Actually, I have a few of them. And I was
Oh,
going
look
to
at
kick them off until I found out. Ooh, no, they help.
I was looking at that chemtrail, Kimber.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a chemtrail and maybe frequencies hit it. That's what it looks like to me.
Like an arm coming. I don't mean the motor.
An airplane
like
made
an
that.
arm.
Oh, that's
It's natural.
Son. 7 hours, 17.
I figured out what
That's
butterflies do for gardens. Do you know what butterflies do for gardens?
What? No,
don't.
what did they do? No, me neither.
They bless
What?
them.
Oh, do they?
They bless your
them?
garden. Yeah,
Well,
I saw
guess
them.
what?
They fly in and
Mine
out of my
bless
plants
anyway.
all around them without touching them. I'm like, well, what are they doing? I guess they're just.
Oh, yeah. They
Bless you,
fly
Lord.
around me constantly. You know what was very weird is I had a friend die one day and I found out, right? And the very next day I was sitting out by my pool and I was crying because I haven't, this was someone who was my first boyfriend ever when we were younger. So he had a piece of my heart. While I was sitting by the pool, I had 2 butterflies land on me and sit there with me for a while. And I was like, oh my God. And then they sat there for a while, like until I felt better, and then they took off. They didn't move. I reached down and put my hand near them. They didn't do nothing. They just sat there and kind of looked at me like, it's going to be okay. And that made my day. I was like, oh.
Were they separate? They weren't doing it, were they?
Yeah. No. No. Yeah, they were separate, damn yo. No, because if that was happening, I would have been a little different. I'd have been like, yeah, you got to do that somewhere else.
I have this vision in my mind's eye of this butterfly doing it and then suddenly stop and look in the camera saying, it's going to be okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was doing. I was like, oh my God, you're so pretty. And I guess like he was talking to me, And I was like, oh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be fun. Stop crying. I've had things like that happen to me a few times with different animals.
I hardly see butterflies in the summer in my neck of the woods now in southwest
Oh,
UK.
really? We have some real pretty ones that amazes me. I mean, real pretty patterns, Someone's got crickets going on over there. I hear that. That's mad.
I used to go for this walk.
Hey, there's Corey.
In a place.
Hi, Corey.
In a place
I
called
keep in
Mount.
on butterflies doing it.
I used to go for this walk in a place called Mount Edgecombe, and it was
Corey,
like
we're doing a long stream tonight. Do you feel like coming and playing a song?
a scenic route, and there used to be like at this time of year, like millions of butterflies all like flying around each other. But it's like last time I went a couple of months ago, about 8 weeks ago, there was nothing there.
Weird. That's weird. Yeah. Well, you gotta remember, a lot of animals were, they'll leave it to go into different areas because they can't. I don't know if it's they can't survive where they're at, or because of the weather change and the frequencies, and they're migrating. So don't I told a few people we have different species of birds here, meets ones I never saw before, and now I'm finding different types of bugs here, never seen before in my life. All of a sudden, boom, they're here.
Yeah, there was that documentary, Resonance Frequencies of Being, or something like that. That was
Yeah.
talking about all that.
Okay, who's got the crickets? Is that you, Matt? You grew up
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, that's about as bad as my frog was last night. Little bastard, you're so loud. Nuh-uh. You weren't doing okay, I was gonna say I thought you were doing it though.
No.
I said you're playing with us.
We're going 11. We're doing 11:11 tonight. We might go till 12. You never know. Just before 12, because they cut your stream in half if you go past 12.
I was from Birkenhead originally, Stony Girl, but I live in Plymouth now, southwest England.
Oh wait, yeah, come up, do a song, Corey. You got plenty of time.
Yeah, lots of time. Get warmed up and relax. Get kids to bed.
The code just changed it. For you.
What did you say, Scorpio?
The way those birds or the crickets are singing,
Yeah.
just changed. Just went.
To 8
Oh, you noticed
Now
that?
it's changing again. Yeah. No, I'm not actually in the kitchen. It's the first meal I've had all day, so if I burp, my throat is like, oh.
Oh, so you know how they changed up like that, yeah.
No, it's just
Oh,
sometimes
Eastern.
yeah. That's not
Oh, it's an
follow.
8-8. Yeah, we can just come just before.
How
Probably.
many times must the man
Man.
walk down?
Down the
Corey
road.
asked, Corey said stopping at 11:11 Eastern Standard or Mountain Time.
Eastern. Yeah.
If Corey can climb a mountain, we don't have any chance.
Eastern,
Mountain
yeah.
climbing.
Bigger fit.
Yeah, I got nice strong coffee. Oh, it's beautiful.
Heidi.
Actually, that's
Heidi
very
code
funny.
my coffee.
Boys
I'm
always
not
say
gonna-
muscles, and girls say, I don't think that's your arm.
I'm not going to sing, but I'll play something melodic in the background as you
Oh, cool,
people are
man.
talking.
Cool. Yeah, awesome.
Thank you.
It's not meant.
Thank you.
It's not meant to cap. You're meant to keep talking though.
Yeah.
I've got the cat and the dog in
The
a
nice
sitting room.
background.
Shit out now. It just had another one. Another big fat one. Help me out.
Grab a beverage.
So
I'll
my cat. Oh, that's not. Okay, talk about it.
I've got a
Back away from the mic a little bit, like 2 feet. 2
Corey,
feet.
yeah, that's what I tell him. It's my herb. I 30 acres. How are you doing, 30 acres?
My cat
I keep
stopped eating.
concentrating on the music. When I hear guitar, I concentrate.
Yeah, we all bring the hopefully talent up here. Yeah, anybody wants to come and play.
So I know I can't talk to her. My cat stopped eating. So I had to, now I take a little water.
Hey, Heidi's back.
And I take a little bit of food and I put it on the food. And she loves it now. She started eating it.
Hey, Corey. Corey's in the building. Oh yeah, I'm the best. A toes peg.
Yeah, it got me captivated. Yeah, I like it. Good to see you, 30 acres.
Nice 30 acres in the building. Hey, how you doing?
This is where the butterfly enters the scene.
Heidi's dogs are staring, yeah.
Did you ever play the game Diablo? Diablo.
Car.
Picking on them and like going into dungeons and stuff. They had music like this.
A Diablo is a horse.
Yeah. Then when you go into Chiston, when you go into the town Chiston, they had music like this.
Black Italian.
Kind of like this. You can actually look up the tabulars.
When you hurt your feet. Yeah.
You can look up that tabulars.
Ballerina music. Ballerina, 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 ballerina. Ballerina.
Pardon?
Oh, that's going into that's your handle horses there. That nose is a horse, man. That's a beautiful horse. This one. The boldest horse you ever met.
There was a time.
Sorry, I
when
go.
the hills were alive.
That's sounding good, Dean.
Was it?
You didn't tell me you could sing.
I did that.
Uh-huh.
I got told to do a lot of things. I'm not really.
There was a time when the hills were alive. What comes next?
I don't know.
I don't know what to say of you.
Yeah.
In my mind, I was like a dove.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Wick and Fire. That's your other meat.
I'll be the bass. You be the tenor. You be the pearl.
Oh, you got me going too.
Wick knows me, he's just jesting.
Yeah, I did. I wondered that. Yeah,
Oh, he's
I was
Rick.
like,
You're gonna have the best
Oh.
view ever.
Rick's in the building. Oh, I thought you sounded like Rick.
Yeah.
There was a time when the world was on fire.
yeah, we can play dualist guitar.
When the sun began to shine.
Yeah.
Powered up on that.
That'd be nice if you want to come up and play a song tonight too, Wick. I like that one song from last month. One of your new ones was kind of funky.
Oh,
Yeah.
in the building. Bucky's in the building.
Wick on Fire, always bringing that light.
There was a fire.
He doesn't want to get on camera. He's camera shy.
We went to Okies over in Smokelahoma. We pulled out a bang. Yeah.
He said, "Come have a smoky."
There you come right up. Oh, we manifested them. Oh, amazing. Amazing. We we manifested Okie. That was awesome timing, man.
Hey.
It's time for a smoky.
Oh, there's Corey. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Awesome energy.
Hey, Corey's in the building. He's got his guitar.
Corey, how's it going tonight, Corey?
Hey, it's going bad, man. Yourself?
Pretty good. Pretty good, man.
I was playing along to what he was playing a little bit earlier.
Oh, yeah, nice guitar. See, I can't play that.
I try to do it live, but it's so back behind me. It's so hard.
I know, Corey. It's too much latency in there. Yeah.
Played it till my fingers bled. Wick on Fire. Yeah. That's how you know you really played. Your fingers can't do it. It's like, oh, you could do it, but you don't want to overdo it.
Now, I normally do like
Play
when I
that,
start playing
yeah.
those, it's like 4 hours long.
Yeah. Right on. Appreciate all the great friends that come and hang out. This is fun.
I'm doing the wrong rhythm there.
Searching for time in a bottle.
That's right.
Why is this you playing? We'll put some more down. Yeah. Looking tomorrow. On a tree. It's real rains for bamboo. Bamboo soldier. Yeah,
Yo.
bamboo
What's up?
soldier.
Yo,
Knuckles
bro.
up,
What
bro.
up,
Ba-boom.
bamboo?
Yes,
Peace and
sir.
blessings to everybody. What's up, Code Man?
brother.
Peace, Tori, Singe, everybody in chat, blessings and love.
Big love.
Oh,
I
that's
had
awesome,
no
Stoner Girl.
prescription. It was
Jeez,
wrote
buddy.
in the description.
So I took that flipped and I scripted and I flipped it.
I lost my religion and I found my rhythm.
Where
My own
could it
decision.
be? Is it out on the ocean? Closer to me? Could it be?
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
Makes that was jolly good.
Freestyling.
Jolly good.
Freestyling. I like it. That was fun.
He's a jolly
Now,
good.
that remind me of like Beethoven's Fifth or something, man. Like the sounded beautiful.
That was Time in the Bottle or the chord stuff.
Oh, really? That was all that was?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Wait,
thought
what's
it was
my
something
fridge?
else.
Why is
It
it my
also
fridge?
has some couple Cinderella chords in there.
Yes.
It was an improvisation on
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
that?
that's captivating. Very
Little
captivating.
A-key kalimba.
Where did-
You know those?
One is like a fancy capo.
Oh yeah, the yellow glasses are the counter
Yeah,
for
I've
the
seen
blue
one of
light,
those.
Trace. I think that's what Bamboo wears those for.
Oh, that sounds cool, Bamboo.
Yeah, man, they're really cool. I got a little 8 key and then I got a 21 key that I'm just trying to get just beginning, but it's like anybody
key
who
is
picks
it
it
in?
up can have fun.
Is that more
It's a
noodles,
key of
Singe Man?
I think it's a key of
Oh.
I think it's a key of
C.
Steve, I'm not sure.
Most
Oh, you
of them
got
go to C, so. But yeah,
Yeah, I think it's key of C.
Wow.
the quality sounds great, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Did you guys?
It's only like-
Did
it's
you
like
guys
a
see
little
the
pocket one.
tongue drum that I had?
Yeah, that you know what? That's what inspired me. I saw you last. That was
Oh,
like,
dude,
that was
yeah.
only 2 weeks ago. But I saw
Yeah.
that and I was like, damn, I want to look up like and see like little instruments like that. And then I saw the kalimba. I was like, you know what? I've always wanted to play one of those, so I just picked one up. But that
Well,
inspired
yeah,
me.
I wanted to get a hanging drum, which is a completely different where you play with your hands, but
Yeah.
they're like $2,000.
Wow.
So,
Oh
I
yeah,
was looking
those.
at a lot of things.
Blimey.
I was looking at sitars and like an oud and some
yeah.
different kinds of instruments.
Well, what do you
but,
got so far on that, Bamboo?
Well, I don't know. I just mess around.
That's perfect, Bamboo. That's perfect.
So I don't really know any songs yet. But
Yeah,
What
that
is
could
that?
bring you.
I can't
That
see
could
it.
bring
What is-
you. That could
You
bring
make a
you
killing
into
in
any
ringtones,
song,
man.
right?
yeah, I gotta like teach myself some
Yeah.
songs. So
Nice.
this thing is like so important. You can take it anywhere, you know. Like
I wanted to build one of those.
You can start a
you
song
can
like
build one
that.
too.
with-
Like
Yeah, Singe.
it's pretty
Yeah.
simple design, you know. It's just like just a piece of wood and then
Yeah, I
like,
might build one.
rods and
I
some
bet you
keys
could
and
do
then-
that. But,
Yeah.
Singe Man,
How
yeah, that'd
many
be a nice little
footballs? There's
project.
Okay,
seven notes
I'll do that
in
one.
it, whatever.
I'd like
I
to.
have all
See?
kinds of little metal pieces.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. We
just
can,
go look online.
we'll
and get
do
some
weekly
ideas of what
updates
they
on it.
look like, and it's pretty simple design. I mean, if I had the materials, I could probably make it too.
What is it called
Oh,
exactly?
somebody in the back room. Who's this in the back
Kalimba.
room?
K-L-I-M-B-A. So kind of like Kimba, but Kalimba.
I want one of those
That was what I thought.
round drums that you
I
tap
thought you
with
knew
your
that
fingers.
Karen was in the back room.
I like
Why
that.
the kalimba
Dr.
beat?
Bamboo. That's cute. I like that. That's interesting.
Cool. What's up, Kimba?
What are those
Yeah.
those
really
round
fun.
drums that tap with your fingers? I want one of those.
Where did you get it at?
They're like round with little discs.
I got this on Amazon. I'm guilty.
How much was
Yeah,
it?
like
My
this
daughter
was
works
at
there,
Aldi's.
yeah,
This is
so
only
I'm
like
good with it.
Only place to get anything right now.
$12.99.
Yeah,
right?
seriously, so I'm guilty of that. But this thing is really quality. It's
Dude,
only like $12.99. It's like
yeah,
Is
that's
it
solid.
badass.
expensive?
That's cool.
It's
For
That's
mahogany
for
wood.
20 bucks,
No.
man.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
they got
order
all
one of
different
those things,
styles.
man.
How much
Seriously,
are
you
Buy
don't
they?
me
like.
again.
They're just
I
like
They're probably
normally,
$20
too.
too.
You know.
I
Yeah.
normally spend my time posting other people's channels, but tonight,
How much is it?
tonight I'm posting mine.
That was like
You said
$12.99.
little. They got
12.99.
8 keys. They got 21 keys. They got 17 key ones.
$12.99.
Oh,
That's
is that
crazy.
it? $12.99.
13 bucks.
Okay.
Yeah, you
The
can't
company
buy
was
those
called
set of
Gecko. If you
drumsticks
search
for 13 bucks.
Gecko Kalimba.
Sweet.
Gecko. They make a bunch, and I got a bigger one.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna have
When
to
I'm
somebody in the
doing
back
my
room.
music stream, I can play that
Who's
and
this in the back room?
annoy everyone with that.
So this is the other one I got. This was like
Scorpio
39,
again.
and
Scorpio
I'm
again.
still not like I just got this, but
Yeah.
no other songs.
Scorpio.
You guys get a
I'm not gonna
little
play until
get
I
a
really
little
get to it.
bango in there, huh?
Man, we got a
Lots of
jam
talent.
going.
We have
Right?
lots of talent
Here
here
comes the
on this.
party.
We
Well, I
got a
had a
drummer.
wiki
Opie's
on
a
the
drummer.
fire.
Earlier, what?
Hot.
2 drummers, 2 guitars.
Oh, I'm not a
I can strum
guitarist.
more
I
on
just
guitar too, but not like nothing too good.
Yeah, Oakley's played some good gigs too.
Man, I play drum. I wish I could. I wouldn't mind learning how to play a bass guitar. Like I could slap
Yeah.
it. I could kind of play drums on a bass guitar.
Yeah,
But
because
you
the bass
guitar
line, yeah,
players,
dun, 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 dun. As long as you know
yeah,
you're gonna switch your, like you want to carry that bass here and there. I wish my hands could do
yeah.
it because I would love to play it, but my hands are just, I don't know. I could hit the
It's
drums
that
all day,
finger.
but yeah, you gotta
Right.
feel that. I think you gotta start
Man,
young.
it's that.
I
Being
bought
able
a
to
bass.
stretch
I
that
bought.
finger.
I
Yeah, I
bought
feel
a
like
bass
the bass
guitar.
is easy to
I bought.
learn but hard to master. Like somebody
It
that's
is.
really
Right.
good at
Exactly,
bass.
Corey, because I bought one recently and I thought it was going to be easy peasy and it wasn't. I mean, obviously I can do all the root notes and all that and a
Oh,
little bit
that,
of
yeah.
improvisation.
When they're
But
picking
it,
that, they're really picking that, man. They're
Well, if they want to
Yeah.
slap and pop and do some triplets, it's insane. Like,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
they make
Yeah.
it
Trisky
look
only
easy.
$12.99.
not just that, but like
Everybody in
stuff you
chat.
don't include with chords is like walk-ups on bass, which is insane.
That dude from Primus, he plays the bass like a lead guitar, man. Celeste Claypool.
Oh man, yeah, Primus is great.
Those are the best. The best bass players are drum or guitarists that
The
pick
thing
up the
about
bass.
bass,
Those are the
the
ones
thing
that.
about the thing about bass is there's an undertone going on in the background that doesn't seem to relate to the song. But
Man, a bass player is actually very
Like a
important.
percussionist.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
when the guitars
Yeah.
go out and
Yep.
the bass line's carrying the drums, that's what I
Mhm.
play to is the bass guitar, right? I
yeah,
come in with
Yeah.
the bass guitar, right?
Yeah, drums
Yeah.
follow the
That
bass.
bass
That's the
is
foundation.
the bass is
Yeah,
the
I follow
bottom
the
end,
bass.
but
Mm.
the
all,
drummer's
all
the
too
top.
often. What I'm saying is, all too often the bass line seems to like have doesn't seem
Oh
to
yeah,
be.
that bum, 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 bum,
Yeah,
bum.
yeah,
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 and
yeah.
sometimes, and then it flows into the. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
But it adds to the atmosphere in the background, that fullness and
yeah.
that undefinable thing that you can't quite put your finger on. But without it, it would be like something seriously missing.
A bass
Exactly.
player is what makes
Yeah.
the guitars
It
and
wouldn't be the same without bass, that's for sure.
and the beat, the bottom end. That's what marriages it together. I think.
Hmm.
And any
Excellent.
bass that I do is really primitive. It's just like the root notes.
Yeah.
Well, do you do walk-ups with them, mate?
Say again.
You do walk-ups with that, like when you play bass on it, mate?
I don't understand what you mean by walk-ups. I'm not musically trained.
Up the fret.
He's a jolly good guy.
So
Jolly
yeah,
good.
like
Self-taught.
instead of like
Self-taught
when you play a
bass.
G chord, you would walk up from the F to F sharp to G, like a walk up.
Yeah,
Bum,
yeah.
bum, 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 bum,
Because that's where like bass like gets most of its like you can start doing some really nice stuff with it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done some fancy bass pieces on some of my songs while in my MIDI editor.
I
I
do your
played it on my
stuff.
guitar and then copied the notes.
Dearest dawn.
But I normally play what's in my mind rather than as respects
I don't know
bass.
if you can hear me. I've been listening.
Hello,
The world
Dom.
needs
So,
more
Scorpio.
readers.
You said it. You said it.
Hello
Hollywood
there.
Square.
Hey, Dawn.
Good evening.
Hollywood Squares. Hello.
We got room for one more up here.
Yeah.
Can you only go 10?
Yeah. Only allowed 10.
Oh, he's got the cricket.
Yeah,
Come on down. It's
Is it going to be Tony?
You just now
Gonna be
noticing
Tony
the
going
cricket
74?
Yeah.
drive me crazy.
Cricket.
I'm listening to them all the time. I'm like, oh,
I like that. I'm down with that. Yeah. I better meditate to that. Yeah.
but at least it's not as bad as that frog I had going on last night. I think it was loud.
Yeah.
I was going to go with my pellet
So you
rifle.
got it all going on, isn't it?
No, you leave that frog alone. He's out there working his ass off.
That's good.
Yeah,
You
but
got
it
your foot
didn't sound
off
like
it
it was
there.
being murdered. It sounded like it was murdered.
I'll take
Something
code for
like it was
111.
being murdered.
Your sleep is
Carl, you
secondary.
write the song
to that
yourself.
frog.
What's that?
You
It's
write
my
any of your own
auction
songs?
Miss Simba, you be nice to that baby.
It sounds like it's my,
He's just out
my
there
You know
trying
I
to get
would
his
auction.
do
head
it.
on.
I would
I know
do it,
you
but it
would.
was freaking me out because I had to find it. And then when I found it, I was like, oh my God, the thing was like right there in front of me. It was loud.
Oh, I'm
Very loud.
Man, I found
not that
a
cheap.
huge one in my backyard a couple mornings ago. Man, it jumped and scared
I'll
the
type
shit
it in
out of
chat,
me because
Corey.
it was so big, the movement. Hell, I thought it was a snake or something.
He's
They
in the
got my
sweet
ass.
spot.
And it was just a froggy.
It was a big old froggy. My dogs,
Yep.
they chase them and I get onto them for it.
Oh, Stony Girl thought, yeah, the cricket there, that sucks. Like, these crickets are loud. These are Canadian crickets.
Man, they're spraying the shit out of Oklahoma tonight for some reason. I've already seen 4 of them fly over.
Oh yeah, yeah. Me, I do write some of my own songs, but I don't sing them. I always make Alex sing 'em.
All right,
I can't promise he's gonna be all scrubbed up, but he's ready for you. That sounds like an auction now.
Oh yeah.
Sold.
So
The hammer's got
Go on, just one try.
Oh, who'd we lose? Me?
So what are some of y'all's favorite musical bands?
No, I'm still there.
I'm sure.
I got stuck on Tyler Childers lately. That guy's amazing.
Coconut crickets.
Who's that? Is that a country artist?
He's like a folk singer, but it kind of reminds me of Bob Dylan. So,
Oh, yeah. I love Dylan.
but no, I like Foo Fighters.
Opie, that's Opie.
You know any Tenacious
I like-
D?
Now you definitely look like Madonna.
I
Yeah, I know
listen to
Tenacious
Tomorrow,
D.
Man, bust up
you
some
too.
D.
You too.
Maybe I'll
And
go home,
Metallica.
guitar.
It's my favorite too.
I play
You know Lars
Buck
didn't even know how
Jackman
to play
on
drums
those
when he joined that band.
He didn't know how?
Pay them.
He did not know how to play drums when he joined Metallica. But his parents, I guess, had money and shit.
Yeah.
So he kind of paid for the band. He paid for the equipment and all that shit. Plus he learned how to play. But if you listen to a lot of old Metallica, it's just a simple 2/4 beat, just
Yeah.
a boom tap, boom boom
Yep.
tap.
Yep.
Exactly.
When you like back in the garage
Repeat it
days.
over and over.
Yeah, you go listen to some of their live stuff. I mean, it's beautiful as shit. It's hard for me to listen to it.
Hey, listen.
These-
Corey or Meats, can one of you play Into the Mystic? That is a great song.
Into the Mystic. Huh?
or tribute
And a couple of us want to hear it.
or Wonder
Maybe
Boy.
you know that one?
That's
My issue
what
is
do
I've
you
got,
call it?
I'm full time writing my own songs, so I haven't got time to learn other people's songs.
Oh, you're too good to
If
play
you can,
covers.
it's
Huh?
fine. I was just curious.
Yeah, if you can't play a cover, it's cool. We understand.
Yeah, I mean, we can't make it play it, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
occasionally,
hey,
occasionally
we
I've
don't
done it
want-
like a.
Don't downgrade yourself, to play it.
Oh, I have no problems playing a cover. I just don't know the song.
Oh, you don't know the song at all, Corey? Really?
That's whatchamacallit. Who is that again?
Oh.
He sings The Water, right? Also, The Water.
Van Morrison sings Into
Yeah,
the Mystic.
Jim Van Morrison, yeah.
Van Morrison.
Yeah, don't
Van
nobody know no damn Van
Jim
Morrison, Kimbo.
Van Morrison.
Yeah,
can't ask
I
me
like
for
Van
no
Morrison,
shit
but
like that.
I don't remember that song.
Yeah, nobody knows that shit. That's like some 1970s shit.
Yeah, but that's good. That to me, that was the best music then.
That's asking them to play some Santana or something.
Oh,
You know?
yeah, okay.
Well, you asked for some Tenacious D. I can play you some of that.
Dude, I can sing
Tenacious
some
D.
D.
Really?
Yeah. Get off up in here.
That's like I think that's stuff by Summer too.
Yeah, Tenacious D.
I was in tune.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me tune this thing real quick.
I might need to go get some lyrics.
I don't know if that timing comes out. Timing sometimes off.
It's a pretty song. It's a very pretty laid back song. Makes you want to be on the boat, out on the boat, feeling.
The song goes out to all the fellas. The ladies, listen close. You don't always have to fuck her hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you got to make some love and fucking give her some smooches too. Sometimes you got to squeeze. Sometimes you got to say please. Sometimes you got to say, I'm gonna fuck you softly. I'm gonna screw you gently. I'm gonna fuck you sweetly. I'm gonna ball you discreetly. Then you say, hey, I brought you flowers. Then you say, wait a minute, Sally. Think I got something for my teeth. Could you get it out for me? That's fucking teamwork. What's your favorite position? That's cool with me. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. What's your favorite dish? I'm not gonna cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar's. And then I'm gonna love you completely. And then I'll fucking fuck you discreetly. And then I'm gonna bone you completely. But then I'm gonna fuck you hard.
Well, that was good.
I like that. That was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
Nice, man.
I play that one every show.
Shredded it, man.
All the girls would definitely like that one.
Corey Hendricks.
Let him get a go at you completely.
Yeah.
Completely.
That's,
nice,
Pat, that's funny. Is that a wham bam? Thank you, ma'am.
No, so what that is like that's at third set, like when everybody's drunk, and they're like, oh, you know, like here's how it works. Yeah, we play 3 sets. So the first set, like nobody wants to talk at all, and they're like, fuck this guy. The second set, you start seeing them getting up and dance a little, and then the third set, they're like, play your fucked up shit. Yeah.
Stony Girl, that's Jack Black. He had to make that, you know.
What chord was it?
Yeah, it's funny to watch that, Corey. It's funny when you see that.
Chords in that one are D, F sharp, E minor, A, and then B, G, D, A.
Man.
Very cool.
As you were.
Sounds like Teen Spirit. Mike, you're old, buddy. You're old. You are too, Matt. You're old. You're old. Smells like Teen Spirit. Shut the front door.
Nirvana.
I got 2 Nirvana.
Oh, so
Which
Matt.
Nirvana do you want? You want
think
You Know You're
one-
Right or Raven?
That was 1991.
As I want you to be.
Oh, you can do the song Raid Me? Oh.
I can also
That's a
do,
good
I think I can do About a Girl.
Oh, about a
Yeah.
girl. That's a funny one.
No, I don't know if it's about a
hate to
girl.
sing that.
It's what is yeah, My Girl. I'm sorry, My Girl.
My
I can do
Girl.
that.
My girl.
You mean
Oh
No,
yeah, that's
no.
a good
you're
one.
talking about the
No, that's
a good
no.
one.
The Nirvana one doesn't
Temptations?
sound like that.
Have
Yeah.
you done
Yeah.
that Memories by Maroon
I
yet?
like old songs.
Or some YouTube?
I've got sunshine
Yeah, I like
on a
classics too.
cloudy day.
Right, yeah.
Where's
Or
Allie? How come Allie ain't in here?
Allie's on
Shout out,
vacation. Right?
shout out to everybody
She's
in chat. A lot of good
going
people.
to
Adam Cass,
beautiful
Love
Myrtle
Ball,
Beach.
Chase
Oh,
Beat,
okay.
Sunshine State of Mind, Stoner Girl, 30 Acre.
Y'all can throw your
Can you
underwear
do
up on stage if you want.
Can you
30.
do
Cheers
LA
and
Guns,
What's
The
Up
Ballad
Next
of Jane?
Week?
No, is that Nirvana too?
Dear
No,
Stone.
No, it's
LA,
Jane's Addiction.
How
no,
about
LA
Jane's
Guns.
Addiction.
I don't know any
Black
Jane.
by Pearl Jam? You know
Corey,
Black.
how old are you?
Everybody knows
I
Black.
34
How old are
years
you?
young. 34 years young.
34 years
Weezer.
young. Okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna
Say it
say,
ain't so.
but
I
you
got a
know,
very eclectic
you know,
taste.
but you know who
Look on
Jane's
fire.
Addiction is, right?
I've seen Jane's
James
Addiction
says,
live. Yes, I know who
Oh,
Jane's
okay,
Addiction is.
okay. I was wondering.
Nah.
I just
Pearl
never
Jam.
learned.
Who's
Never.
Okay, I was gonna say, have you been in a hole?
Hey, 30 Acre.
Yeah.
In the back connection. Come on, man.
Oh yeah.
87. Bye.
Last night.
You guys know who this is?
That's the Foo Fighters. Dave Grohl and he's singing about Kurt Cobain.
On a Sunday afternoon.
No. Too long to talk about.
Oh, there we go.
Use your evidence wasted out.
I know that. I know that.
Truth or consequence. Say it all.
Yeah, Foo Fighters.
Use your
You got everything.
Yeah.
Say it alright.
Yeah.
Watch him as he goes.
That's my favorite band.
There goes my hero.
Yes,
He's
it is.
ordinary.
It's a little bit behind Okie.
Yeah.
That's a little bit lagging.
I'm trying to harmonize. Oh, my bad.
It's shit's
I'm
hard
getting
to do.
feedback. I'm
I'm
getting
not
feedback.
trying to sing exactly on top of him. I'm trying to harmonize with his voice. He's just
Oh
singing.
yeah, you try to do a little backup thing there.
Harmonize.
I love the Foo
called.
Fighters, man.
Yeah, dude.
So I love them.
That dude is probably the most most awesome musician I know.
Yeah.
He's ordinary. Man, I can't sing.
Calm down and let's get with me. Down with me.
Breathe out. So I can breathe out of my head, into my head, she sang. And I wonder, I sing a song with you. Everything never feel this real forever. Everything you feel is real. Only thing I ask of you, gotta promise not to stop.
That's my
Yeah, I
favorite
love-
song from them too, Corey. You know
I
that
love
and Take
Foo
a Picture. That and take a picture.
I like their Skin and Bones. Oh my god, Skin and Bones. If you haven't heard that,
yeah.
oh my god, that song so good.
Corey, you should stop just
kinda good,
recording
man.
some songs and putting them on your channel because you're good enough.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. But actually, so with my channel, I was recording like once a week, doing at least one song, but I wasn't getting a lot of feedback, so I kind of stopped.
You just got to keep doing it.
Yeah, you got to drop the ego.
Yeah, sounds good.
You end up with a lot of your followers, or like people who are like interested in what you're doing from different live panels that you appear on.
Yeah, make sure. Yeah.
That's where it
And
comes
sometimes it takes quite a while to get people to even start watching it.
I think that's it. I don't know. I just got so much going on between doing live music and like with Allie and then my kid. I just got so much going on.
I remember being really chuffed when I had like one view on one of my songs. I went, yeah, somebody's seen it.
Yeah.
You know what's nice is I went out the other night.
Take a look.
I went out the other night at a local bar, and this guy
famous.
watched his stuff. He was like, "I just want to tell you that your voice with her voice is amazing." And I was like, "Aw, thanks." Yeah.
Where's she at?
Hey, there's Stonies coming up.
Yes, man, that's nice. You guys playing
Where's
tomorrow?
Allie at?
That's nice.
You guys doing a
Hey,
show
where are you
tomorrow?
from, Corey?
Stonies coming up.
No, I'm
Good
from
evening, Stoney.
Ohio. The next show we're
Ohio.
doing is Friday. Actually, we're doing a. We're gonna try to live broadcast it, but we're playing at this this tavern out in Barberton.
That is awesome. I used to watch my friends Corey go play at different bars, but you know they're older men, so they're kind of a bit slower. Me and a couple girls that dance, but they haven't, they haven't done it in like 2 years, and I miss so much. It's so much fun, Oh, I think Tony's there.
Sometimes when I'm alone, I think of heaven. I close my eyes and I drift far away. There is a time and place where I can be at peace. When this master race is truly fast asleep, inside I hide from the tears of this world. Light moves so gently, caressing ideas. I have a master plan that I can understand.
What kind of avatars is piss me off?
You know I recommend that you place it in your hand. When we were children, we'd walk in the meadow. Innocence always the dreams of a child. There came another time when you left those days behind. And you became so blind, and then you lost your mind.
I got the clip.
Innocence always repels wicked people. Past tracing days are the ways of a fool. There is another time where you could be released, but this master race is really still asleep. Words are the essence of feelings inside.
Really?
Autumn's child haven, those feelings run wild. It's hard to understand.
It's like a T-Rex.
You better hurry now because we're all just getting old.
I get the veins pumping out, dude. That's what I was trying to say. The veins.
Yes, you do.
The veins. Oh, you can see them?
Yep.
I can't really tell you.
Scurry now.
I was tripping out last night. I was like, oh, I like to see this.
You're the reflection like Arnold Schwarzenegger. How can I not see him?
Okay, that's why God placed me in a small framed body for that reason. Because if I was in a bigger body, I would break the world.
Way to go, mate.
He's like, dude, I'm placing you in this small box. So the power I'm giving you has to be contained.
I like how you said that. You said, God placed me in a small framed body.
To contain the great power that he gave me. Because he knew that I couldn't control it. Because
there's an end to that song.
My past life has shown that this life is going to still be my warrior. But we're going to
You're welcome.
keep you contained a little bit, and you'll still be able to pull off amazing stuff.
Meeps, that was great though. Sounded good.
I like that. That was neat.
Yeah, it was nice. It was relaxing.
Yeah.
Nice and relaxing. Well, I'm over here watching Sid do this weird shit was on, so I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
I thought you were doing like rubber arm or something like that. It's like
I know. And I'm like,
like there's no shadow behind that arm or no light behind it, making a shadow puppet.
Stoney, can
Yeah,
you
I wasn't
hear
trying
us?
to talk.
Yes, I can. I'm just
I got your music.
how to get an avatar.
Yeah, that's weird. That's not giving you an avatar.
It's allowing me to like download it, but then
It's not even given a circle where there should be an avatar.
Glitches.
Right.
What, it's like you've got your camera on then. Yeah.
no, ew.
That's it. The
But
camera's
we
on.
can't see.
Where's it? I want to draw
camera's not on.
Alex. Actually,
No,
I'm going to
I've
do
seen it turn off.
Alex,
Yeah,
Kimba,
then, yeah.
Angus.
Fine.
Oh, we lost him.
There should be Stoney. There should be something on StreamYard that says turn off cam.
Trying to change my avatar, but I don't know how.
Yeah, we just gotta be on
Don't
on
let
a
you go to.
laptop.
Yeah, don't let you go to different pictures.
Either
Yeah,
that
that's
or
right.
turn the light on.
So I got this.
I did the same thing I did last night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
weird.
And
that's
sometimes I'll
strange.
say this. Sometimes when you jump in, it can be a bad connection. So a lot of times, just jumping out and jumping back in helps. You know,
That's just StreamYard that look like being little.
it's
bugs.
StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah.
They change the
This is-
software every day, just like fool you.
Then it
Oh,
just
well,
cost
I'm
me
gonna-
pixel.
Spook you. Oh shit! Lost somebody.
Maybe so somebody dropped off. Who's that?
Kimber, yeah, pressing
Oh,
button.
yeah, Kimber. Because mine was just like going crazy a little while ago. It was like frozen. What's up, Scorpio? Hello, Stoney.
Hello.
That looked like strobe lights going on in the back of Scorpio's
Yeah.
picture. It was like brighter and darker, brighter and darker.
Mike
spaced out.
Mike is fucking hilarious.
How you doing, Tony?
I'm good. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing great. How you doing?
I'm
How
doing
you
good.
doing? Oh, look
Yeah.
at this guy. Look at this guy.
Look at that. You only got 3 hours to go, bro.
8 hours we're done.
8 hours streaming.
8 hours, wow.
Is this the longest one you've had so far?
Well, if we're going
I
by
think-
my hours, you have only.
I think
you
I
have
hit
5
8
hours.
9 hours one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, my record's 10:51 on my one.
I was going to say, what's your record? Dean?
Yeah,
I don't do many
10:51.
lives. I think the longest one I did was like 4 hours.
I think the longest me and Allie did was like 6 hours, but she was drunk by the end of it. So
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah,
it
mine
ended.
Those are always fun. Those can be
I went
fun.
9 one time, but a few times.
Yeah, I did
No,
do
6
11 before.
6 is our curtain call where it's like, we have to wrap up. Yeah, because we're gonna say shit that doesn't need to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was you on mine, Dean, when I went live with Jackie Evans years ago?
Cheers.
No, I missed that one. Oh.
No, I wasn't on live back then.
I think it was on the old channel before I had the psychotic break and
Oh,
deleted
that
it.
sounds like a good
Yeah,
token.
and deleted it.
Indeed.
Oh, I didn't
That
know
was
Jackie
that was
done one
that
with
was
that.
stalky.
That's what's up with you, Trace. I'm trying to figure out how to put my face piece up here.
Wow. All of a
Sorry,
sudden,
I
it's
yelled.
Sitting
really
there,
hot.
Kimba.
All of a
Stalky
sudden,
said to
Yeah,
me,
I've
she
been
was-
here for a while, man.
It didn't even. Oh, it didn't even say a 1 there. Did you put yourself back there?
No, what I was trying to do is fix my avatar, and it disconnected me, so I came
Oh.
back. And then I
It
was
never
waiting
even-
and waiting
it never-
and waiting.
Yeah, it never even said a 1. That sucks.
Really?
Yeah, it never said until
Oh,
I
yeah.
seen the private chat. And I was like, who's in there?
Yeah, that's why I left you a message, because I was like, I don't know when he's going to look at his phone and see me.
Yeah, I'm always paying attention.
You need a
should've
Stony
noticed
interview.
that.
Interview about what?
Ice cream.
Ask away, and I
I
will
want some
answer.
ice cream, actually. Damn, that sounds good.
Go ahead, TV. See that.
I think I take and I had one the other
That's-
day. They're amazing.
No
A
questions.
Twix ice cream bar.
Just
A Twix
flow.
ice cream bar. Oh my god. They are amazing.
Those are good.
Corey, you ready to play a
And the
song? Or
Snickers. The Snickers ones are good.
Yeah.
Have you got a
Oh
poem?
man, they're
Stanley?
so good.
Yeah, I didn't want to ruin your guys' conversation, man.
Oh no, that's all good.
So Corey was like jamming away really loud in the
I
background.
seen
when
him.
he was music.
Oh, dude, yeah. No, I cut out a little bit of time to play music, so I'm listening. I am listening, but I want to be a part of the community. You know, I don't want to ruin your guys' conversation.
Oh no,
Yeah.
the music's awesome.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
yeah.
So just
The music is in us, so we gotta.
I know, but
listen
I don't want to
more.
ruin your guys'
It's a
conversation.
major treat.
So, like, you know, that's why I mute myself so you guys don't have to hear what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, I
jazz
guess.
metal. Yeah, jazz metal.
I like to hear
Oh,
people play with
Trace
me
is having a
because I'm just a music connoisseur.
good day
I
off.
hear people that
Good day
mess
off.
with it. I
Everything.
like
What's
it.
everything? Everything's different from everybody to everybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's this one song that I got stuck in my head that I've been playing. You guys want to hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go on, Corey.
It's a
Yeah,
little
Let's
full.
hear it.
And then my phone's at 7%, so I'm gonna have to like get some battery in it.
Just put it in petrol mode.
I was out on a drum. I was wild enough to shoot out. Too high to hit, too low to try. Tries I make to have good intentions. Matrimony,
I'm gonna get quizzed.
black side is high. Too often our
mind. I was out of my mind first night we met, feeling so lonesome and blue. Just a poor little boy from Eastern Kentucky, feel alone till I met you. Yeah, it's a little folky. It's a little
That's
folky.
nice.
Yeah.
I really like it.
Very fun. Hi, Delaney.
That is cool, Corey. That's nice. I like that. That's a
That's
great.
my little Django right there.
Love that.
Well, I can't take credit for it. It was written by somebody else, but it's such a good song.
Oh, really?
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah, it is. It is good.
Oh yeah, I love it. Yeah. That's that guy I was telling you about earlier, that Tyler Childers. He can
nice.
write. That guy can freaking right.
Oh, okay. Is he the one that wrote that song?
Yeah. And then he
Oh,
wrote
okay.
Notes on the Grindstone. Yeah, his vocals fit my vocals, so it helps. But no, I don't know. I've been drinking, so I'll probably say something I shouldn't.
Cheers. It's almost beer 30 here myself. Almost.
It's been beer 30 here, so.
It's good when some good songs come out, some good lyrics.
Oh yeah,
When
that's
you're
a lot.
drunk, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it can.
See, the sad thing is I write a bunch of our stuff, like for me and Allie, and I don't sing it because I don't know where it's supposed to sound, so I make her sing it.
Yeah.
That's where it's at.
I've learned that some of my most profound lyrics come when I'm drunk, but I'll always sing them when I'm sober.
Yes,
I'll do a scratch take when I'm drunk.
Do you know Thunderclap Newman, Something in the Air? I love that song.
Can I play that? Is that what you're asking?
Oh,
I'm
you know
sorry.
that one of them? Thunderclap
I don't know that.
That's a good tune.
I know Clapton, but like.
Play me a song, Mr. Piano.
I want to look at those chords.
Big one, the one that I'm doing a lot, which I really like. I started playing Ziggy Stardust. Oh man, he's got such good fucking rhythms, man.
Ziggy Stardust.
I did a cover of that. Ziggy.
Okay, sounds familiar.
Ziggy played guitar, jamming good with Weird and Gilly, and the Spiders from Mars. He played it left hand, he was the child. Oh boy, could he play guitar, but boy, could he play guitar.
Became my special man.
But where were the spiders when they all come to break his balls? Just to be a light to guide us. So he fished about his fans and that's where he came. Yeah, I really like Ziggy. And it's David Bowie, essentially.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Very
I
nice.
fucking love that song.
Very,
one
very
song
entertaining.
Ziggy Stardust is one song I did actually cover.
Oh, you did cover that one.
I guess we're getting some of that smoke too. The sun.
I'm saying I covered it. I used a backing track.
Yeah,
I
we're getting a
could've
lot
played
of
it,
smoke
but-
down here, man.
But they released the backing track for the original David Bowie version, so I wanted to use that one.
That was nice, Corey, by the way.
Yeah.
That was really nice.
I'm gonna settle for some cannabis instead of ice
Do you guys
cream.
want to hear the song I wrote for Allie to sing when she comes home or write lyrics to?
Oh
yeah,
Damn,
cool.
yeah, we do. Hit it.
I wrote this whole song and I'm ready for her to like write with me. That's what I got so far, but we're gonna write lyrics.
That's good. You know why? Because me listening to Allie's voice, I think her voice would go good with that song. That is a very quick whip, pick it up song. And I said, lyrics, I don't know. I'm not good with lyrics, but her voice and the very quick way it is, I think she's coming up with something good.
Oh man, Allie's so great. She's got so much more energy than I do too.
She's got she can wail.
Yeah.
Power in
Oh
this
yeah.
She'll come up with something good for that.
And she knows where everything's at. She knows where she's supposed to be. So it just makes it easier.
Yeah.
She's always getting better too, and like
Exactly.
Right, folks,
that's
I've been
mastering
feeling
it.
sleepy for a couple of hours. I'm going to get me head down now.
Okay.
My energy levels are
all right
pretty
then,
low at
mates.
the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
My battery energy is down. I'm gonna jump on with you guys later tonight.
I'll have crumpets and tea when you wake
But
up.
I'm heads up, I'm gonna be drunk as shit.
Okay,
Corey,
that's awesome.
Okay. Well,
Corey,
warning, thanks for the warning.
Corey, well done. With your
Oh, mate, you're good too, man. You're amazing, man. You play some good stuff. It's got that whole Bach sonata kind of deal. It sounds great, man.
Yeah, it's good. You both.
I'll
are
jump
good.
on with you guys later tonight. Like 2 hours, I'll be drunk. So
Yeah. Get the beer. in
heads
you.
up, that's when the real instruments come out. Just like
Yeah.
The naked tambourine dance.
yeah, yeah, the tambourine dance. The tambourine strip show, 10 o'clock Eastern.
That's funny. That's funny.
I'm
the
new here in
triangle.
Denver, but hey, nice to meet you, Julio. Julio.
What's up, Julio?
Julio.
Oh,
I don't see no
flower
Julio.
tea.
All right then, mates. Have a good night, mates. Peace
Yeah,
out.
not on
Jordan.
Flower
that,
Good
tea.
night, Meeps. Oh, he left already.
Yeah, I just fed my
Yeah, Cody.
my first bloom to my plants.
See you, mate, brother.
Did you really?
Yeah. I gave him. Yeah, that's what I say. I gave it's Gaia Green, massive or Flora Bloom or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. But I give him top dress him that. I'll give him three top dressings with that Gaia Green. I think next year I'm going to make some teas, but this year I was just testing just top dressing without making teas out of stuff. And as you see, it works just as good. Right?
Damn. I want to start doing it indoors. I really do.
Indoors is very tough, but it's a good
I
hobby.
know.
That's the one thing you can always tell somebody. It's very tough to do, but it's a hobby. That's the main thing. It takes a
Yeah.
long time to get good at it. So
Yeah.
and it's almost just as cheap to like if you're like it's just as much as going to a place and buying at a anniversary or something, it can cost you. And if you don't do good at it, then you're really losing, right? If you do it good, it can cost you about $4 a gram, right? And if you don't do good, you can lose on that regular $10 that you pay. So
Just the way this weather's going, it's like, we ain't getting enough sunshine. It's messing up. It's messing up. That sunshine.
That's because
is
they're
really,
blocking it off.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's been
And
affecting a lot of the plants.
messing it up. It's messing up anything outdoors, at least for me. That's what I don't like. That's why I have to find a new method. I don't like to repeat the same thing and get the same results. That's the
Next year?
definition of insanity.
well, this year we're gonna make sure that you get you start collecting stuff from I'd like you to like stuff that I would recommend if you wanted to start collecting, because some stuff costs a little bit of money and it's nice to have it all ready and ready to build your new pots for next year. Then you just have to put water in them and we'll hopefully get you on fabric pots too. One thing with fabric pots is your roots don't die. When we get the plastic pots, the longer our roots get heated up, they dry out on the outside and they get crisp and they burn and they stop flowing. That's what happens to a lot of us, right?
A fabric pot? I've never even heard of that stuff.
Or like the
everybody's moving to fabric pots. Yeah. Yeah, plastic is going out. Nice to meet you, Julio.
Well, good. I've never liked plastic anyways. I'll see you there, Drew. Oh, you're in Michigan too. There's a lot of people in Michigan. Yeah, Mike, all my neighbors' yards are flooded too. They have their own little personal ponds now.
Yeah, it depends where you're at.
Thankfully, I know.
You could be one end of the country and it'll be totally 180. Like, okay, maybe there's floods down in like Florida areas or other places.
Yep.
Out here in the West, it's bone dry. We're burning up.
Yeah, that's what Cindy was saying earlier. I'm like, okay, so you're getting the hot, we're getting flooded, and what's going on here?
Singe Man's up in the mountains, like up in the hills of northern. He's
must be
been
getting a
cold
lot
all
more
week.
smoke. Yeah,
a lot more smoke. Yeah,
he must be getting a lot more smoke because I'm down in the Bay Area, so the smoke hasn't really been so bad up until like the last couple of days. There was like a wind shift and it started to pour down into this area, but it's not that bad. It's not nearly as bad as like last year. At some points, we had a bright red sun for like a whole day. It was crazy. But that might be coming. Those winds shift. That could happen again.
I
was gonna say something.
Did we read that all at the same time?
Yeah, that's some genuine dead air.
Yeah, it just went quiet. I just laughed.
Oh, stood up since birthday. We're giving you an earful to go camping.
I'm not saying I want you guys to go camping. I'm gonna go there physically.
So you're gonna physically be there with the family?
Yeah.
Instead of virtually on.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah, it depends where you're at. It's all crazy.
Never know.
It's like they're isolating the weather so you get the same weather. Like, meaning like it ain't changing.
Yeah. It's Groundhog Day in that sense.
It's just
Where are you going camping? Where's she going camping?
Couple weeks.
No, where? Not when. Where?
Northern Ontario.
Oh, she's Canadian.
Squatch hunting. That's
Squatch hunting.
He's up there. He's up there. I'm telling you. I haven't seen him myself, but me too.
I think.
Yeah, I miss camping too. I want to try to go camping sometime before the end of the summer, but we'll see.
That's what I wanted to do, Bamboo. But the way this weather's going, it don't look like it's gonna be happening. That and along with the virus.
Yeah, I know.
You know, they want to shut everything down.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Even stuff that don't make sense.
Doesn't make sense at all.
No.
How did the Delta airline appear? So they didn't know what the COVID is, and then they found out it came from Wuhan, and then America tells us about this Delta airline illness, but it had to come from somewhere, but nobody's saying anything, and something just doesn't come out of the sky's ass. Sorry.
She's going this
way. This doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So where's it come from?
Yeah, what I was gonna say. Let me ask you guys something. You guys believe stuff they say about it came from this race of people or this animal or that monkey or that? Do you guys really believe any of that? Okay.
Nope.
Now I got another one for you.
Same
thing.
What do you guys?
I know
What
you
do
can get a sickness from eating bats, but I don't think it's the influenza that's
Yeah,
already
you
created.
don't, not the serious viruses. Okay, now let me ask you one more thing. What do you think the Center for Disease Control, as they call it, supposedly, what do you think their main purpose is?
To make sure that people are in fear so they can rake in profits and keep control, things like
The
that.
elderly take their
And-
retirement, their money, the
Well, like,
sick
you know-
already in the hospital, and the disabled, and the blacks.
But do you
That's
know
just
what
my opinion.
Okay, but
Okay.
what I'm saying is for the
Funny now,
Center
I
of
should see me
Disease
naked.
Control, their three main purpose is to create the virus, create the cure, and keep it under control. Those three things.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
But only
Yeah, and like you said, bamboo. So
Three Cs.
again, where
Create,
did this
control,
virus
cure.
come from? If it's even a virus.
No, it's just a rebrand.
what's in the syringes that they're
It's a
giving
rebranded
people.
flu.
Yep.
I know
Oh,
the rich and the famous, if they do it on TV, they're probably just doing insulin or some vitamin. But if
Yeah,
there is really an illness out there is something to give
Right.
the rich and powerful, but not
Definitely.
us.
Oh,
Like
course.
I was hearing that for sure.
okay.
The
Well,
powerful ones will have access to an antidote.
yeah, we'll
For
tear off
if-
this a little bit
if
for
they
now,
have
though.
to take the jabby
And
jab.
a virus, there's nothing to cure it. You have to let it do its course through your body.
Right.
That doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
They
And
fucked up
once
by
it leaves
calling
your
it a
body,
virus
it
first.
dies. And as soon as it leaves your body, it dies instantaneously.
Yeah.
And our body,
Okay,
it'll
let's,
give us.
let's watch our words, though,
definition.
guys. Hey, we gotta watch our words on there.
Oh, I'm
Oh, okay.
I'll say
I
one thing,
apologize.
though.
The skeeters die.
Our body is powerful. Our immune system is powerful. As long as we live a healthy lifestyle, eat
But
healthy,
not everybody
we're gonna be good.
has a good immune system, you know?
That's true.
Right.
That's true. But it's better
But
than
they can live
tell us. Yeah.
if they leave us alone and don't do anything to our food and air and
Right.
let Wuhan people do stuff. The people that don't have a really good immune can live an okay life and get a cold once in a while, you know?
Right.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
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 Oh, you have
It's a whole mess, you know.
Yeah.
I'll agree on that. It's a whole mess, and yeah.
After me. Okie. Dork. God broke the mold after me. He sure did, honey. And not in a good way. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Broke
Look at
the mold
that.
after me.
No, well, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did.
Oh, excuse me. Wow, it's got to bite.
Matrix and Death Sea sign. You had been, she must not be working. It's my.
Yeah, that stuff they put in, right? It could be like a GPS system saying they know exactly where you are and everything about you, and you'll be connected up to like 4G.
Yeah. You know why? Because I don't know if you guys experience it. All you have to
5G,
do is think of an idea. Think of something. Think. Don't say it out loud. Don't talk about it. Think about it in your head. And you will get videos and ads that pop up all over the place about it. How is that happening?
5G.
How is it happening? 5G?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
how? It reads our minds now? Does it read our mind?
No.
It's getting there.
I revere.
You send it out. It's not reading our mind. Your transmitters and transisting like your energy or thoughts out. So maybe it could be picked up. But
So it's like nanu now?
Yeah.
Nanu style
Like
now?
quantum style, yeah.
No.
Revealing
You know, I was
Matrix
wondering if it had to do with the nanobots.
I think that's a psyop.
Really?
Yeah.
I was thinking, are nanobots in a, because I do all kinds of weird, deep thinking people, okay? So I'm not being like, this is knowledge, all right? But if you can tell no by now, I think weird. And I'm like, oh, wait,
I'm with you,
nanobots.
sis.
Okay, good. So I'm like, nanobots. Let's say there are
Yeah.
nanobots in us. Are those nanobots taking back our thoughts and ideas, reporting it into the main source, and now they're feeding us the information so we could see it? Oh my God.
Yeah,
I think
Morgellons is one of them. You guys ever did the Morgellons test? Red wine?
Oh.
Have you ever seen it?
Would you like everybody's
knowledge.
opinion on that? Their own opinion on that?
Yes, I think that'd be great.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so. Yes.
I hope this doesn't offend. If it does, you can tell me to stop.
Oh no, go ahead.
Okay. My father's a pastor. I believe in Christ. So it says in the Bible, God, Jesus, is the only one that can hear your thoughts. You physically, verbally have to say out loud for Satan and all his demons to know. So I believe what is being done right now, that we're all going down these rabbit holes and things are being revealed, is because God's letting us know. And the ones that it's going bad for, they're verbally speaking and, they're saying, wear that mask. I don't believe, you're stupid. You know what I mean? That's my opinion.
So, in other words, you think that us thinking better and thinking
God knows your thoughts, and he knows your feelings, and he knows what you're going to feel about what's going on. And it's not of him. And
but
you
how does
happen,
he reach us through technology? That's what I want to know. How do you explain like the technology part? Like I remember I said it pops up ads and stuff. You were just like videos. Even
like I said,
videos.
God
stuff.
knows your thoughts, your feelings, and it will apply to you. You know what I mean?
So would you say like manifesting? You're manifesting that material to come up and see it?
Sure, God's doing it because he knows your your thoughts, he knows your
You're
heart.
ready for it. Yeah, you're ready for it.
He
Accept
knows
it.
your heart.
Right?
Yes, and if you don't see it, oh honey, when this first started, I'm a pastor's daughter. You expect me to know stuff? No, I don't. I was scared. I still am scared, but I'm not going to tell anybody why, because I still like people talking to me. But anyways, I was so scared. I was going down these rabbit holes trying to find what people are talking about. What the hell? I couldn't find anything because I grew up scared for the reason why I won't tell anybody. But now I'm ready. I was able to watch Holocaust things that I've never ever wanted to hear about. Look, I would go away if somebody was doing that. But I watched tons of them sitting here on the couch because I'm ready for it for some reason. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
in my opinion, my belief, he knows our hearts, he knows our minds, he knows what we want, he knows when it's time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. I never thought about it that way. My mind went in the paranoia frame. Like, who's this?
Girl, I'm with you with that too. You and I could probably sit up all night and scare the shit out of each other.
I was gonna say, start wrapping tinfoil all around our heads and shit.
And not go away until the daytime comes.
Yeah, I'll get you, girl. You get me. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. This way no one can track us down. No one can see where we're at.
You don't have any cornfields around you, do you?
Yeah, cornfields. Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, right. Actually, we do.
Have you ever got lost in the cornfield?
No, I went to go party in the cornfield, and then I said nope and left. And then I saw children over the corn, and then nope, never again.
We got in the middle of a cornfield one time and spun around. Oh shit, that was trippy.
Really?
You don't.
Oh, did it start like going in front of your face?
No, you just you get spun, you get lost. It's like you only have 4 ways to go or 2 ways to go, right?
I get lost in a parking lot.
Sometimes it's like you're walking and walking and walking and
I
you get
do.
lost.
Ask people.
Cornfield in the
'Cause
dark.
I was like,
sucks.
I'm sorry, I totally cut you off. That's rude. I'm sorry.
No,
I'll
that's
stop.
all right. No, that's what we do here.
I'm stoned and I talk when I'm
We
stoned.
do
I'm
that once in a
sorry.
while. That's the best part about it.
No, but like I go somewhere, I'm parked, and I'm like, you're inside, and you're worried about what you're shopping for, and then you go outside, and you're like,
Oh
yeah,
where'd I park
and then you find
That
your
was me
car,
today,
and then
girl.
you're like,
That was me today in the rain. In the
Yeah,
rain, that was me at
my
Walmart
son makes
today.
fun of me all the time. I've had to
It's
catch
okay.
several videos to erase.
Yeah.
That was me today, girl. It was raining. And I was walking around
They
the
made a
Walmart
movie about
parking
that, I
lot,
think.
and this man's
They made a
like,
movie about
"It's raining, it's raining." I'm like, "Yeah, it's raining, and I can't find my car." And he's just singing. I'm thinking, okay, now it's getting harder. Where's my car? Luckily, I have that little remote thing where you hit and it goes ding, 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 ding. So I keep hitting that till I hear my car. But yeah, I didn't know where I was. I never do when I leave martial law.
Martial law. Ooh. What
Do
a
I talk
nice
too
night.
loud?
No,
Okay, because I have a tendency to be really loud.
I
it. No, I don't think so at all.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, that doesn't sound loud, no.
I was gonna say, girl, have you been listening to me all along? Because I am waiting. I am waiting.
My
Besides,
family yells at me and tells me to shut up.
I'm waiting for the hello. Someone to finally say, "Shut up, Kim. Shut up." But no one has yet to do it.
I enjoy people that like to talk.
Is this a
and talk
psychological
loud.
test? Do I have to guess what that is or what I think it looks like?
Where's
Yeah.
that?
That
Oh,
picture?
sorry, Cinch
Cinch
Man.
Man is there?
Oh, cool.
Oh,
I'm
that's a
not
good
good at
picture.
these games.
My best Scorpio. Oh, wow, that was a
Oh,
quick drawing.
he's
look,
drawing
That was
her.
awesome.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That looks pretty good, man.
Cool.
Oh, however,
Wow.
I don't
that
have the
Scorpio?
accents down
Scorpio?
quite yet.
He does have an accent. I knew it. What was it? Irish?
No, that was Scorpio's
No, that was
accent. That's Scorpio.
My
that-
accent.
I know. What
My
is
accent
I'm
is-
asking what her accent is. Irish? Irish?
I don't know. It's awesomeness.
It's
Well,
Alex
Scotty,
is.
Scotty,
I'm not too good with the Alex yet. I gotta work on my Alex.
Oh no, that's that's good.
Maybe some glasses, though, right?
Where's that?
Where's that?
Doesn't he have glasses or something?
Was that yours?
Where's it again?
Echoing Cinch Man?
Probably.
Probably.
Right?
Here, I'll-
Echo.
That's awesome. I was good. Is
Yeah,
that is that Scorpio's bandana off her head, or you have a growth sticking out of her head?
What's
Who's
this?
the
That's
other
a
guy?
bandana, right?
That's what
Yeah.
this
That
is.
bandana.
I like
wear.
him. I like his accent. I like that bandana.
Yeah, I gotta finish it around there. I don't know. I was just doing it really quick.
It's a tumor.
Who's the other guy?
You know, a tumor.
I'll work on some more. I'll get us all.
You get us all. Ooh, I can't wait. This is gonna be fun.
Pretty cool, man.
She doesn't look impressed.
That's not
Hey,
good.
what's up?
Why is this? She don't look impressed. That's why I
I
say
think
he
it was
does,
rather nice.
he does other people. I can't wait to see that shit.
Hey, Oki.
That'd be funny.
Hey,
Or
Stoney.
Oki's
How are
tree and
you?
sky.
Dude, where's my
I'm
car?
good. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm checking on my
Well, you can already
plants.
tell. Shorter days.
I got some purple in my granddaddy purple matrix man.
Backwoods.
Nice, nice, Oki.
Granddaddy.
Yes.
Oh, I remember that.
That's
My
good, daddy.
home.
Daddy, good. Oh, see how good they are.
Mr.
Look.
No Fly Zone. Good evening, Mr. No Fly Zone.
Cheers to
That
you
and
too,
sour
everybody in
diesel.
chat.
I used to
Very
love
good.
sour
Cheers.
diesel.
Sour diesel's not bad. It's a gassy. It's just weird. These are the exact same strains, but one's purple and one's not.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was good. I like the little gnome.
I like train wreck.
And these are 37 days old. Not very big autos, but they'll smoke.
Do you know the percentage of the THC they're going to be?
Someone say
These are about 24 to 26. The Granddaddy
Okay.
Purples are.
Okay.
I'm actually
I need
smoking
more.
on some Pablo Escobar that tested at 28.9%.
I'm doing some 32 Wonka bars.
Damn.
Oh, God. See, that's like a super sativa. That would have me all twisty. Have me
Yeah.
peeking out the window, thinking the police were after.
I'm going to Wonka
Sativa.
Land.
That's all I like sativa.
It's the Oompa Loompas. Got my
That
golden
sounds nice.
ticket.
Do you grow any autos?
What?
Do you grow any auto flowering strains?
No, no. My father has a card, and so he gets like really good medical weed.
Man, see, that's what I was saying last night when we met. Your dad looks like he would smoke a joint. You know, he had the long hair, and he was playing a praise and worship.
Yep,
But
him and my mom are doing it right now.
cannabis is in the Bible. And I could go get my Bible. It's like Psalms 114, I think. God put God put grass on the earth so that the cows could eat, and he put herb on the earth so that man could bring forth fruit from the earth.
So we could raise our
And what that tells me is that the herb helps man farm, because man, if you grow, if you farm, if you plow that ground, you know how hard it is, and how much better it is when you smoke a big old fatty
Right.
beforehand.
I know that too.
Wait,
I
you know
God
what? When
approves
I'm
of
sorry.
the herb too. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
No, that's what I said. I agree. I know God put it here for a reason, and it's for us to enjoy it.
Raise our
Make use of
consciousness.
it.
Totally
Use it as
medicine.
to benefit us. Yes. That's all I want to say. Yeah. Thank you.
Hail warriors in
Thank
chat.
you, Tony, for shutting
Thank you
your
very
mouth,
much.
Tony.
Student body. Okay, that's all I want to say.
Mic
Thank
drop.
you.
I'm
Right,
sorry.
Why?
No, don't
Don't
be sorry. No.
apologize.
Thank you.
Don't
Goodbye.
apologize.
No apology necessary. Please.
No, you don't.
I
I mean,
talk.
you're
What
new
can I
here.
do? He's all, thank you for shutting up, Stony.
You're new here, and what you're talking about is very relevant and pertinent, and maybe
Well, what I was
we
going to
try to
say
take turns.
is with my faith, and when I started smoking, I just said, you know what, God, you know my heart, you know me, you know why I'm doing this, why I'm starting this. I know, and you know that I know that there's that euphoric, but I also know for a certain reason that I don't want to tell anybody. If you can get a tolerance, and I have several times gotten tolerance to certain strains, but I just told him why I was going to do this, and if I'm in the wrong, if he doesn't want me to, please let me know. And I haven't gotten anything, and it's helped me, and I've never felt bad. It's never been laid heavy
You've
on my
never
heart.
felt.
So therefore,
Yes,
I take that as, my daughter. It's okay with a lot of other things that he's done for me in my life.
yeah.
So,
You've never felt convicted at all about it, have you?
no, and
Maybe
then when my mom and dad started to do it again, because they did it before he was a pastor, and then he's retired, but he had to do it again. I had the same conversation with him, because him and I are a lot alike. And he came to me, and we had that conversation, and he's all, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And I can totally relate to that. I've smoked for over 30 years. I've never honestly felt convicted about it. And I have went through some serious Christian phases where I was really strong in my walk. Even then, it was more of I just hid it from everybody. I felt ashamed that I was hiding it. But it was one of those things. I knew that because it was against the law, it couldn't be. God couldn't approve of it, so I couldn't ask him to approve of something
follow the
that's illegal
land of the law.
in the eyes of man. But let me tell you, as soon as it went legal here in Oklahoma, I got my card. I'm a cannabis caregiver, and I was actually blessed. Doors started opening up. I've worked in some of the nicest commercial facilities I've ever seen. I've walked off of facilities, walked off of grows, and I don't. Man, I'm happy now. You know, I'm growing for me. It's cool to make other people money. But man, I'm just sitting in my backyard, surrounded by plants, happy, not stressed out, not worrying about whatever. You know.
That's the
You know,
way
and
to be.
You know, and smoking it opens up that part of our brain, kind of like the dream thing. Sorry, I don't have the words for them. And I've had deep conversations with my father about our beliefs, and then that made it like feel okay with God. I'm echoing in my face, in my ears.
Since man,
I don't want to talk to myself. Okay, there.
Man, I would love to kick it with your dad. I'd love to have a smoke sesh live stream and just talk to him about, you know, if he's walked the walk in faith, you know, for all these years.
He was part of the Jesus movement.
There's a really good chance that he smoked weed the whole damn time. And I'm just curious.
Yes, he has. I think right in Vietnam to,
Oh my God. Yeah.
Now.
See, we need to get him on live stream. You need to go load up, go get Pawpaw and make this shit happen. We need to schedule or something maybe if he would be down. And like right now, you don't have to be on the camera. You know?
Yeah, you kind of have to schedule bipolar.
Oh yeah.
Or is that PST, whatever.
PTSD, the anxiety kind of stuff.
It's scary sometimes.
Yeah.
It's crazy the shit that the Vietnam veterans went through compared to these later altercations or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, we're doing
it's like, man, you go into the fucking military reserve, man. You go to boot camp, come back with PTSD. Man, them people that went through Vietnam seen some shit. Seen some hand-to-hand down in a muddy trench shit. Not sitting in a fucking tent while somebody bombs the fuck out of somebody for a couple months while sucking down zooms and wham-whams. Vietnam was like the last real war, I think.
Most of my life, up until I was 36 years old, he held everything down. And then when we moved to Albuquerque, somebody helped him get 100% disability from them. And he had to go through counseling first, you know, they want to see how psycho you are to see how much they can give you.
Yeah.
And that counselor brought up some stuff.
Oh, I mean, how can you not, you know?
And I don't like that counselor for that. I have to live with it. I have to live with invisible Viet Congs.
Oh, yeah.
Invisible.
Don't say the G word.
That's funny, girl.
Dude,
Hello,
him and
Joe.
he got me into Vietnamese food that I totally love. And we have this favorite restaurant, and their wallpaper is up close bamboo. And he was like looking around. I said, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm just waiting for somebody to come out." I said, "You know it's wallpaper, right?"
Oh yeah, that's amazing.
So yeah, I can't live with invisible those and trying to eat.
Right.
It's cray.
Yeah. Man, it was just a different time back then. It was a totally different type of combat, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, he was, I think, 17. He made his mom sign something, and he turned 17 standing in the swamps.
Yeah. Yeah, and they didn't get big parades and shit when they came back. They came back to people saying that they were baby killers and murderers and that they were assholes because they got drafted and had to go fight Vietnam.
Yeah,
Man, you
he's
come back now, you get all kinds of cool. Hell, they give you a blowjob at the airport just if you're wearing uniform. Just a discount fucking handy down there at the frat house. Ice cold
So all you
tall
men
boy.
are signing and joining up, huh?
yeah, he's owed some medals that he doesn't have.
Hmm.
And then I found out he's a special arms or something. And I was like, really?
Oh,
Yeah,
your
he kept
dad?
this all from us. Yeah, he kept this all from us until we moved here.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, my dad was in the Vietnam War. Him and his brother, both.
Never mind.
Say it. Don't do.
No, it's all good. Don't have to go too deep on it.
Yeah.
But, yo,
Agent
that's the
Orange?
best. Oh yeah,
Hey, yeah. Man, I
that
met
stuff is
a
deadly.
It
So
affected
I
me.
was born in 1975, and I had a classmate that's dad was hit with that. Man, I can't remember something about a wind change or something. But my buddy was. You could tell there was something different about him, and it was because of that Agent Orange. Well, his
Yep.
dad being hit with
Mine-
that Agent Orange, it affected him being born,
Yeah.
5-6 years later.
It does. It killed my uncle eventually. He eventually got really, really sick from it. And now my dad has it.
This this guy would swear up and down if he closed his eyes, you couldn't see him. I know that sounds crazy, but he really he believed that. His family, if they saw him close his eyes, they just pretend like he wasn't there, And so he just walk around his house with his eyes closed so he wouldn't have to talk to nobody. That was just the weirdest shit I'd ever seen in my life.
sad. Yeah, that's sad.
And then he stole my Nintendo.
That's while no one could
Stole
see
all
him,
my
he stole
stuff.
your Nintendo.
Yeah, man. It was like the original Nintendo too, man.
Oh
Super
no.
Mario, all that.
Yeah, Trace, I think we are basically close. And well, some of us are younger. Some people are in the 30s. I'm 47, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'll be 50 soon. Oh my God. No, I'm just kidding.
I just turned 46.
I'll be 47 October.
You said you were
Man.
born in 75, buddy. If you're born in 75, you are
74.
46 or 47. Yeah, because
He's
I was
46
born in
because I'm
74.
47.
I just turned 46 in June. I'm a
Okay,
Gemini.
there you go. That sounds better.
I like long.
That sounds better.
long rips on
I
the beach.
turned 47 in April.
Sorry, I was on mute.
Oh,
But
just a
I'm gonna
little
jump
bit
off
older.
too, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump off.
Hey,
If you're
Bamboo.
still on, maybe I'll try to catch you if you're still on in like an hour or so.
Hey, bro. Right on, man.
Okay,
Thanks for
Bamboo.
chatting.
Thank you, Bamboo.
It's awesome.
Have an awesome evening,
Thank
man.
Thank
you
you
all
for
too.
coming
And,
up.
It's always
Always good
nice.
to see you.
Yeah, I
no problem.
appreciate
Maybe I'll come
that.
back later. Everybody in chat, have a good one. Talk to you guys soon. Peace and thank you.
29
Yep.
September.
Peace,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah. So.
So, Stoney, your
50 is the
boyfriend's
new
not going to
20.
get mad at your live stream, is he?
What's up?
Your boyfriend's not going to freak out and get mad if you're just hanging out on a live stream all day.
Yeah, I don't have one of those.
Stoney said last night she was a single mother.
I
You
don't
didn't
have
catch
one.
that?
A what? A who? What are those? Come again? Love it.
No, this is a great getaway. I like it.
And you know what, girl?
confused about
We
what-
keep your strength that way. We keep our
Yeah.
strength and our
You're still there,
power
Code?
that way.
And your pimp hands.
Power to
Keep your pimp hands strong, lady.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have one of those. And my son found a girl and he went away. So, yeah.
Dang.
Oh, really?
Man,
Oh, mine didn't
you got
do that.
IG?
Not. ready soon, but
He comes
got
back once in a
ID.
while, but
Listen to you, Okie.
I guess
Well,
she
when
does it
you
better.
do you like her?
Yes, I do. I do like her. Yeah, they
You
kind of
say
had
your
to
son
talk.
was,
Really,
say your son was 26?
yeah,
Okay, yeah.
I was 21 when I had him.
26. Okay,
Good
yeah.
memory, eh?
The both of them are in some stuff that they shouldn't be, and that makes people toxic individually. And then when you put them together, it's a toxic relationship.
I mean,
yeah.
do they not eat a lot of groceries?
Oh, what?
Is
No,
that a
a
polite
lot
way
of
of saying it?
a lot of cereal and Tupperware.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know that they eat a lot of cereal and Tupperware,
I'm down.
They eat
or
a
in
lot
a
of.
or in a cup or in a glass. It's like what?
That's I eat cereal in a cup. I mean, I'm drinking the milk. Why not just cut
Oh
out
my
that
gosh,
middleman?
that's a pet peeve
I
of
use
mine. I
big
don't know.
cup.
I like Okie doing
I
the
use big
interview.
cup. Hey, I've never been domesticated. Okay, I don't have to subscribe to y'all norms.
It makes me gag. It's weird. It makes me gag.
Why?
I don't know because I don't know. I can't talk about cereal milk. It's gross.
Oh my god.
I'll gag.
Oh,
I
your
have to not.
turn.
I have
Oh,
to
wait.
not think about it when I have to go drink it out of the bowl. I'm not eating cereal.
Man.
Okay,
Man,
turn.
I've got so many jokes. I'm just going to totally avoid right now. Matrix Man, you're welcome. You're welcome, brother. I love you.
You know, my son tortured me with it because they actually made cereal milk and it just grossed me out.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
the
Man.
kids that were born in the 90s like the most disgustingest things these days, all grown
That's
up and everything.
strange.
He just tortures me with everything.
I eat the
Yeah.
Ziploc bag with cereal
Yeah.
when I'm out hunting or camping.
Yeah. When you
Well,
put
see,
some in
that's
the bag,
different.
a little
Yeah.
snack. Yeah.
But when you're in a
Yeah.
nice home and you have these dishes and you're eating out of a stained from SpaghettiOs, you eat SpaghettiOs out of it, it's gross. I'm sorry, I talk a lot.
Yeah,
I'd say it's
That's
gross.
all good. I was just reading
Gross to
something.
me. It's gross to me.
It's sick, huh?
Man, I understand.
But
And
then,
they stand
some
up and
people
walk
don't
around
feel
and
that
eat
way.
it.
Yeah.
And there's a dining room table that's never been touched.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I guess I'm just complaining about a word that goes
That's
along
one.
with those type of people that I'm not saying, you know what I mean? Does
Right.
somebody understand me?
I do. I do. I do.
Okay,
Believe me.
okay,
I do.
okay,
I do. Believe me.
okay.
Let me tell you, me and my sister were running partners back in the day, right? And we
Mhm.
ran around and we got high and we did some weird shit. But I've seen my sister do some her and on top of like other people we were around, watch them do some weird stuff. And sometimes I would just be like, what is and then I had to think to myself, is that gonna do that to me? Because if it
Right.
is, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right now because I can't handle it. It's too weird.
Right.
But I've seen all kinds of strange behaviors. But what can you do about it? Really? One day
If
they'll
this wasn't
probably.
recorded, I would totally tell you the most funniest acid story.
Oh yeah. Don't say too much,
Nobody.
only because we still have a little ass that don't want to leave.
Oh,
Oh,
I was gonna give you just a quick background on that. There's a troll channel or a couple of them.
Oh yeah.
That they're just get after people. I don't know if it's something that's supposed to happen or somebody's really lame. But
They were testing the bathing suit area when they were children, is what happened to them. And now they just have no life. And they think
so
it's okay.
they'll grab words off of other channels all through YouTube and twist the words.
Oh,
And then if you fight back, all of a sudden you're an abuser and this and this and that.
Well, that's
Like
okay.
slander, pure slander. That's why we just talk and kind of code when we're, because everybody kind of knows. So, no, it's good. I seen that because I know you wondered when you were in the chat and I didn't want to say it. It's hard to say it, right? So,
right. Okay.
So we just got to watch some words, and then just some of them can be twisted. You don't have to worry about it, but just some of them can.
I was gonna say, don't use any gov words, okay?
I was gonna say,
I'll code
Sony,
those.
if you're one of those people that are very, very confident in what you say, and you don't care who says what or makes fun of it or whatever they say, then you are all good to go.
Right.
But if you're someone who might get a little hurt,
hey, darling McGee,
this person will throw it back up in videos and try to convince people and do all kinds of weird, crazy shit, and you fall into that trap, it will mess your head up. So, like me, Uncle Dom, call me whatever you want me called, everything under the sun.
The darkness always trolls the light. The darkness never wins, so the light is too bright.
You come for me, I'm coming for you.
No, that's what they want. That's what they want. You just laugh it off. Just say hi.
And I do it like 1970s.
Yeah, I know. That's what they want, though. You just laugh at them. Don't even give them a breath.
And then I have people, and then they have
know.
And we'll just And I
no, this guy,
love,
he won't like that. He'll get all take that one and just.
Yeah, then he can taste the metal, huh? And then
no, he's not even. This channel's not even worth it because all the it'll be like 2 months of smearing.
Do you know who it is?
Oh yeah.
And he's just after you and your channel?
No, he's the whole YouTube. He's whole YouTube. Big channels, little channels. Big channels, little channels. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, he's after like this. Yeah, like a channel with 49,000, claiming this guy is blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, he's just creating drama. So we don't even give him any of our time.
We need a better screening process.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, right. A psychological test, maybe. Yeah. So if you heard this person, it might make your blood pressure go through the roof. It does me. I know that.
I got good blood pressure.
Hey, I have some gray in my beard. It sucks.
Man, my whole beard's gray.
I was gonna say, I
started
have
seeing them.
No, silver guys are cool.
Yeah.
I'm just got long hair though.
I'm not quite ready. I'm going full guru, so I need some knowledge still before I go gray. Right?
I learned how to wake surf.
I'm going the next level with this guy guru stuff. Yeah.
You need more knowledge before you completely gray.
Well, it looks like your knowledge is still growing in your backyard.
Yeah. And yeah. Just I think if I close my mind off, I'll get stressed because I won't, and then I think that's what brings on a little more of it. But I know my hair's thinning pretty good. I can honestly admit that. Ask Mark G. He's like, Matt's bald. That's funny when he does that. He comes ready to chat. Matt's bald. Everybody, do you notice?
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's funny. He's bald too. It's all good. That's what I mean. It doesn't even matter what anybody does. I have nothing to hide. I'm a good dude, and that's why I can flow. My grandmother taught me long ago. He with no conscience can sleep easy at night. Like no guilty conscience. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Can sleep easy at night. It's no problem. You're focused, and you can just manifest your next day and flow in one day into another.
Yep.
See?
Yep.
That's what's nice.
Grandma wisdom. Man, that's what the world's missing more of.
Grandma wisdom.
Yeah, I was raised.
They were the smartest people I ever knew. The most in love people I ever met.
So Wonka Bar takes you to Wonka Land and it gives you that golden ticket. Oh my God, does it give you dry mouth, cotton mouth? It's not candy mouth, cotton mouth.
Really?
Yeah, as whatchamacallit would say, Howie Long, got some cotton chops happening here. Cotton chops.
Is it
I
a-
love it.
Is it an edible?
Like the brain. Yes.
I'm
What
back,
is that?
man. What's going on, guys?
Hey, Corey.
12-hour stream going live.
Get out.
We got an echo.
Where's that echo coming from?
I'm in the garage.
Sounds like it's coming from me. Is it?
There was no echo until he came in.
Ricola.
Mute for a second.
Not Corey.
Kimber first.
I'm talking to myself again.
No, it's Corey, isn't it?
Oh, no, it's,
Was it Corey's?
Last one.
Kimber's, is yours unmuted?
Oh.
it's fixed.
No. Mine's
Oh,
not.
it must. You got your headphones on, Corey? Oh, who's this?
As
Yeah,
long as I
right.
don't talk to myself.
Yes.
You need
Yeah.
to
Now he's
hit me
playing
up
with
on
us.
IG.
Yeah. See,
Wait, what?
It's gone. It's gone. It left.
Is it going to duplicate again? If it is, I'll get off.
No.
I
it's
don't
good
hear it
right
now.
now.
Oh.
Wait, no, I'm talking to myself again.
Yeah.
I
It was
didn't
just
change
good.
it.
Wait,
Is it me?
No, now it's code
Okay, it's
and
good.
Sony.
Oh, you're
No,
muted
it's,
though,
it's
huh?
Corey. Like when he unmutes, that's when we get the echo for some reason.
That's unbelievable.
Oh,
I don't know why.
I don't
but
think
you know what?
so.
When you unmute, obviously he wants something to say, so I'll shut up.
Oh, I got nothing to say. I just wanted to sit here and drink beer and talk to you guys.
Oh,
Isn't that something to say?
Cheers, mate.
No, but what I'm
You'll
saying
be
is,
in my
I
God.
don't talk. When you want to talk, it doesn't echo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting in my garage. It's probably the echo. I don't know. But I'll get off because that gets annoying. I just jumped. No, you're good.
No.
You trust me. My wife told
There are
me.
other ways to say no.
My wife told me she doesn't want to hear me talk once, let alone twice. So I get it.
Yeah, but
Okay, I'm not gonna mess with wifey, so
yeah, you can stay muted, but then
Small
when you
woman,
talk,
that's
then
funny.
Huh?
In my garage.
Twice.
That's an awesome Weezer song.
It's probably because we got someone backstage.
Hi,
Hey,
hi,
Corey.
ho.
Hey, guys.
Hey,
Hello,
hi,
sweetie.
Dee.
Hello, our
How've you
little Miss
been?
Princess.
What's going on, everybody?
Hi, Heidi.
Oh,
It's
I'm
gonna
at
come in twice.
Corey, I like when you echo. We can hear you twice.
Yeah.
Do you know people pay for that effect on their pedal?
Really? It sounds cool. I mean, if you made the right noises every time, it would kind of be like,
I'm gonna log off and then log back on. Let me in. When you
Okay.
guys do it.
Oh, it kind of sounds cool. Hold on.
We could get each person to talk and make their own echo. Like we could do like A, E, I. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, maybe if he gets rid of the echo, he'll play some music.
I look at the time. Bro, we've done 9:11.
I think he's working his
very
way
nice.
onto it. Good buzz.
Oh my gosh, Annie.
I want to hear
I
Allie
smell
sing
gas.
with him.
I know.
I smell gas. Or
No.
like I don't know. Like when
That's what
someone
I say.
puts something in the
They're
lawnmower,
in the private
like
chat.
that smell.
Oh, okay. Are you outside?
Yeah. I don't know where
Oh,
it's
okay.
coming from. I'm trying to find it. I
I
got a
was
good
gonna
sniffer
say-
though.
I was gonna say I smell gas too, but I realized my dog is laying right next to
Oh.
me. Yeah.
No, this is like
He
gasoline
probably
or,
started. Yeah.
or some kind of mixture that you put like in like an edge.
We've got Mr. Intelligent in
Go
the
sniff it out.
back chat.
Sniff it out, Inspector Heidi. Go do what
Yeah,
I
I
did
wonder
with the frog incident. I had to
I
find the
wonder if
frog.
my dad left one of the gas can things around here after he did the yard.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes he
Yep.
forgets and leaves them. Like my back porch has a big drop off, like a big concrete drop off thing. And
Yeah.
sometimes he'll like put it on the ground and like leave it there. And I swear I could go out of my back porch and smell it almost instantly, but I'm not finding anything. Huh.
Yeah, I walk around my dad. And I pick up after him a lot because he forgets what he does. Yeah,
And then my
does.
dad gets frustrated if I say something or if
Oh
I'm like,
yeah.
so I
Yeah,
have to pretend like I never even saw it, even if I know where it is.
exactly. Yeah. So my dad's ego gets hurt. It's like he don't want to
Exactly.
believe
Yep.
it. Yeah. So I gotta learn to just be like, okay, yeah, you're right.
I mean, it's crazy. I can tell when he starts getting frustrated. It's almost like if he has keys, he throws them down on the table
I
a little
was
harder.
gonna
And I'm
say
like,
he does. He gets angry like despondent,
Yeah.
right? Does he get despondent? Yeah.
And I'm like,
That's what
Dad, it's
mine does
okay.
too.
Did you lose something? Or, it's a
Yeah.
very strong smell.
My dad does it too. It worries me when I see that because I'm like, because when they start getting like that, eventually and I'm not trying to be negative, but I know when they get like that, eventually it starts getting worse and worse.
I know. And I've been concerned since they got the jibba doodle Scooby Dooby Doos.
Oh no.
And that's supposedly one of the side effects.
Man, it's all downhill now.
It is.
Because all those metals go to their brains. That's where the magnets are coming from, you guys. That's why stuff is sticking on people's bodies, is because I watch these nanobots. Michelle X has a channel. And these nanobots, and they are attracted to each other. And if they turned up the frequency, they started going faster to each other.
Yeah, and eating each other. I saw that too.
Yes. And
Oh my
then they
God.
can take it and they put a magnet on it, and magnets were just sticking to it, just crazy where they wouldn't do it before, you guys.
Oh my
and that's
God.
what's in that shit.
But the
I've invested
magnet
in
won't
making
stick
some
to
electric
everybody
magnets.
though. Doesn't
Say it
stick
again?
to everyone though.
Well,
I would make
told
some
you I
really big,
tried.
badass electromagnets.
Right? Well, I tried it on. I got one of my refrigerator magnets when he was here, and I said, "Hey, let me put that on you. Put it on his arm." And then I've also, and it slid right off because, of course, he moved his arm and said, "What are you doing?" But I said, "I just wondering if that sticks to you." And he's like, "Magnets don't stick to people." I said, "Well, I got a whole nother story to tell you, but you're not going to listen or believe me." So,
Right.
okay.
Do you really want to go there?
Yeah.
You got time? We can sit down and have a nice, healthy conversation.
You should correct him and say, yeah, you had almost correct. Magnets are not supposed to stick to people. Yeah,
Exactly, Send. That would have been. I should have thought. I'm usually pretty quick on my toes. I should have said something like that, but I get very childlike around him to where I'm like,
no,
okay,
I do that a lot
because he
too.
is my
I think
father,
it's.
so.
I always think of stuff later. I'm like, I should have said this.
Yep. Yeah.
I know. I'm like, damn. I wish I would have thought of that. Yep, I do that too.
Heidi, my dad just amused me. I walked up to him and I said, "Hold still." He goes, "What?" And I pulled out a magnet and put it to his arm. He goes, "Oh God, what are you doing to me?" I said, "Just amuse me for a minute." And he sat still. He was at the stove, and he goes, "It's not sticking, is it?" I said, "No, but I'm gonna find somebody."
At least he
and
let
I
you.
did.
At least he amused you, because
Exactly.
my dad like moved his arm and was like, "What are you doing?" Like,
Yeah.
I thought,
Yeah.
God, and I think to myself, have I ever hurt him? Have I ever done anything to make him respond the way he does something? But he does it to my mother, and I know he loves my mother more than anything in the world. So I try not to take things personally.
Yeah. Exactly.
He grew up with all brothers, so he's very responsive if you touch him or whatever.
He's used to brothers and then putting something on him or chasing him or
That's how my
boy
dad
stuff.
is. Yeah, my dad is the middle boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's very unemotional.
My dad is the second. He's the second born out of 4 boys. So it goes oldest, my dad,
Oh, yeah.
next one, and then the youngest. So he's kind of in that middle too. And 4 boys, all a couple years apart. Yeah.
Yep. Hey, repost the link, Matt. What's his face? Corey is saying, please, can you repost the link? Step away from the joint and post the link. Sorry. I always gotta say
Weird,
that.
man. Nah.
Yeah, it's a little sad. I just, try to make the best of, the time I have with them.
Yeah, there we go. I'm just having some fun.
Yeah,
with that.
Corey,
That's
back.
exactly what I'm doing, Kimba.
Are you? Yeah. Oh my God! I had to look in private, didn't I? Dumbass me.
Oh
Did
yeah,
Corey
don't
come
look
back?
at the private.
Yeah, no. I hit on it by accident, and I was like, "Oops, wrong area."
What the hell?
No, that's
Yeah,
a
that's
fun.
the troll.
area.
Oh, you can see that. You can see that straight up now, I guess.
Oh yeah, you can see
the That's what I have to deal with.
Yeah.
And I got all the clips. Yeah, this guy thinks he's got something on somebody. Yeah. He thinks he's got something on somebody. He's got nothing. He just makes his panhandling on YouTube is basically what it is. Just
Adorable.
It's panhandling. He couldn't do it in the street. He couldn't do it in the street, so he has to do it on
I'll tell you
YouTube.
what. You
And
ain't
tell
making
lies and
shit.
shit.
You know what? No one tells me what to do. He gets told.
What about Slayer?
He's really not well.
Yeah. He could be so. It seems like he could be an alright dude
No,
if
he's
he
not
wasn't
well-advised.
obsessed with bugging people.
He's been ill-advised.
I got like you, my 3-year-old children are
Did
not
I
even that
do
bad.
that?
That's funny.
My picture when you're like, you can see your picture like when you're backstage too. It's all crazy looking, like
gone already,
lines
is
or
he?
something. It's weird.
Did he mention Monty in
You
your
see a picture backstage, huh? What? Who?
Oh, he's about to start the live. If you want to go see an idiot live,
You know
watch
where
him.
it says everyone can see you and hear you? I'm gonna drop out and then come back up. Is that okay?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope he never leaves.
Let me try to do that.
This stupid picture never came up.
He's threatening to leave. Hope
What are you doing? You coming? Are you in the back room, Okie?
She's a dropout. She just dropped out.
She's gonna come back. She said, "I'm
Who's
back."
Okie?
I didn't drop
Go ahead,
out.
Tony.
I didn't graduate
Go
though.
run your live stream recording all of us. Go ahead. Best
I
entertainment you
didn't
will
graduate
get.
because my parents moved to Minnesota, and Minnesota uses trimesters. So I lost 10 credits, and we moved back to California, and we have quarters. Somehow I lost 10 credits, and then when they put me in night school to make it up, I just screwed off. I can't. It's cool. It's nighttime. I'm gonna go. I barely went to class, so I failed art class. I failed art class.
Yeah.
I failed art class.
I think we heard you the first 3 times.
Well,
that hurt your feelings.
My
Sam.
internet. I gotta repeat it. Plus,
oh, she's back.
I failed art class.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I was getting a really good connection, and then it went wonky. It was really weird. It had all these lines across the
my right
bottom
Yeah.
part.
That's why we had a
Yeah.
negative energy.
Yeah,
And
I
I'd
think
be in the
so.
stream, but
Yeah,
not,
that's what it was. Like something.
not in the video.
It comes with a good energy, like to hijack it.
What does that mean, Corey? I can be in the stream, but not in the video.
Right,
I don't get that.
Try this.
Either
thing
I
again.
did that or you're drunk already.
It's really blue. Your skies are really blue again.
Who are you
Not
laughing at,
looking.
Kimber?
I'm laughing
Yeah.
at
Ours are
Corey.
like white.
I don't know if
Yeah,
he's
that's a nice.
being real or if I can understand.
Corey, don't use that word. Say dislike. Thank you.
This is real,
I'm just
folks. This is real.
I'm just gonna
What's
put the
real?
light away really quick.
Oh, hey Scorpio, you back? Hola, ¿cómo está?
Hola.
Did you like my picture, Scorpio?
I did.
It was cute, wasn't it? He did a good job. Yeah, see, he had that little thing sticking out.
Who's looking at you, kid?
He did
Cool.
good.
I'm doing a code right now.
There's more strength in the bird.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
It's more of like stand up. I'm bad. I'm mean. I'm code.
Yeah. Yeah, bring out my shadow self.
Mm-hmm. Corey, are you coming up or what, dude?
I'll do several of you. But
I
for
don't even know what you're saying.
Hmm.
I could be in the stream, but not in the video. Oh, because YouTube won't let him. Oh, gotcha.
You got to keep on moving.
Yeah, you know that, Dawn. Yeah, if you did go in a room and you didn't know, you would think for a minute that Wolfie could be Heidi.
Isn't a private anything good? No, Corey.
I've heard that before. Yeah, lots of times. People have said that.
Only for a little while, like you got a certain bit you sound the same, but not all the way through. Like,
I'm a go cow.
Yeah.
because we know our little Heidi.
I
We
take
know
it as a
Heidi.
compliment. You take it as a compliment. I love it.
Mm. A little bit glitchy though. Oh, like my comment. When did I write that?
Look at those beautiful people.
Backwood just got off work. Holy. Are you working 12s or 10s?
Give me a few minutes.
Dinosaur around.
Backwoods? Oh, I see you're talking about. Okay. No, okay, Corey. Now we know. Now we know Corey's got a good little buzz there going on. Because we know he ain't watching Dirty Dancing.
Watching Eminem.
Why don't you just dance
funny.
Yeah.
Woo!
Blaze it up, Blaze.
You know something? You know M is the 13th letter of the alphabet.
Ooh.
M and M. So that's right in the middle.
M
is for
M&M.
measure. M for measurement.
But I don't get the beginning of the alphabet.
No, the middle is the 13th letter. It's right in the middle.
It's gonna look like this. It's
Oh, he
gonna
says
look like this.
no.
So fire in the middle at the center, the M for middle, medium.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? That's why the rapper M and M.
I know what you mean.
Slim Shady, 2 S's. You know what I mean? That's 11. I'm all over it. But M is for measurement.
Yeah, I've got a totally different level.
Do you think Eminem was like scripted and created? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess most of them are. At this point, you're looking and going, "Wow." There's like very few real ones, and that's what the one that had the one-hit wonders. I think they just had one really good hit, and then you never heard of them again.
Yeah, because they're probably all the real ones.
There were a lot of those back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of peeps are getting, it must be the energy coming in, isn't it? Like the portal opening, 8-8, like, because I'm in 8-8 now. And like a lot of peeps' phones are playing up. More extreme.
So how long have you been streaming now?
9 hours, 28 minutes.
Oh, God.
Holy moly.
It says
Holy
8 hours,
moly,
man.
Whoop whoop! Stream train, choo choo, motherfuckers!
Corey's in the building, Corey's in the building, Corey's in the building.
Yeah,
They finally let me back in.
Get on, you're gonna miss the
Love
bus.
ball. Hey, love ball.
Right on.
Love ball's in the building. Love ball's in the
Is it
building.
codes in the building? Codes in the building. Code.
Hey.
Are you guys getting an echo this time?
No.
Good.
Yeah.
Not at all. Not at all.
So what are we
Gravy.
discussing, folks?
A whole lot of nothing.
A little of this, a little of that.
Well, I've been drinking. Heads up.
Little of that.
So I will talk about anything you guys want to discuss, and I have an opinion pretty much on everything.
Right, we'll
Well,
let the
you know
chat
what they
decide.
say
Put it in
about
chat.
opinions, Corey.
6, 7. We got room for 3 more up here. Come on.
What do they say about that?
Would you reckon love ball? What should we talk about? Eh?
Yeah, you never heard that saying?
No, we got lots of room. Always lots of room.
Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one.
Wow. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but
You never
I've
heard
been
that?
called an asshole on numerous occasions, so I'm fine
You
with
never
it.
heard that? Really? Oh, I like that. Like, yeah, I got an opinion about it. Yeah, everyone's got an opinion. Like assholes, everyone's got one.
I never 20.
Yeah. And I'll be like, and
12 hours. Oh shit.
And here's my asshole.
everyone's got a nose, yeah, and you know what I mean? Like, everyone's got a belly button.
Exactly.
I feel like this would be a good time to say everybody's got ears, but nobody listens. You know what I mean? Like the theory
Everyone's
behind
got
everything.
eyes, no one sees. Yeah.
Oh, I went and
let's
checked the
do
private
metaphors.
chat.
Yeah, let's play metaphors.
I went
Good
and
idea.
checked the private chat. There was nothing interesting in there. It was just blank.
Oh, the new people can't see what was already put in there.
Oh,
I
really?
can
That's
see
one.
it.
That's one thing of protect. I don't know if it's protection because anybody can grab the link and come in there and just start typing. I could
Why
boot them
can I
if I
see it?
want it. I could boot them for but I just I don't know. Mess with the darkness is what I like to do.
I don't know. Poke the bear, man. What the hell's the problem, man? I always hear there's problems, but I never see them. Like people give you
Well,
guys
you're
issues.
lucky. You're lucky, buddy, because we don't look for it either.
No,
It
we're
comes
not
to us.
doing it. We're not doing nothing, Corey. It's just someone else is streaming us in their own
Hey,
stream
Ali,
and doing
there's
videos on me, telling me to leave and all this
Well, I'm a
rubbish.
big fan of like non-negativity, so I would call
Right.
out their bullshit, like
Yep.
right there. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
He's one
It's
of
like-
it. You ain't met
He
him.
just keeps it going. He'll keep it going.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I know who this is,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you do, yeah.
probably.
but
only one
like
of them.
he's never been negative towards me, so I don't know. But then
Oh,
again,
Well, he did in
I
the
give
back
up.
Oh, you
chat just
didn't.
now.
You didn't read the back chat, I guess.
Yeah.
He did what?
Yeah,
You
he's
knew
a
he
pro.
He wrote something about you. It wasn't that bad, but
Oh,
was
what did he
just trying
say?
to-
We should
drink
have
like a
reading
girl.
time.
He said
Oh,
you drink like a girl.
I drank like a girl.
That's what he
I
said.
thought-
That's what he wrote.
He tries to trigger people. He's like,
Don't worry. See, like
Okay, now that I know who the
that,
people are,
I
then
know
I'll
that
go
doesn't even
back.
that doesn't even piss me off. I drink like a
Right.
girl. I mean,
Right.
you could
Yeah,
say some
right.
insulting thing. You could be like, it's a penis, only smaller. I mean,
Yeah, right. We get
I'm
that.
one of those oddballs where you can't really offend me. Me and Allie went to a party.
You're right. If his
I'm a
brain
girl.
was a penis, he couldn't even
Girls
get it
have a
up.
certain way of thinking.
Speaking of that, you guys think possible to get an erection upside down?
I don't know.
What?
That's the
How
Australian.
many pairs have you had,
You mean
man?
like inside out?
Well, no, because like we had this debate at work the other day. I think it's impossible to get an erection upside down because the blood flow goes to one head, not the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Are
I don't know.
you doing a handstand?
So you test
No, you're not doing it. No, you're not doing a handstand, but like
right.
you get in one of those weird, like retractable chairs that go upside down. I wonder if it's possible to get an erection. I can tell you the next time I get into one of those things, that first.
I'm trying to wrap my head around. I'm trying to picture him doing it. And
The only
something
issue
about-
is the only issue I'm gonna have is if other people are there. You know what I mean? Like,
Keep it up. Keep it up.
No, you're gonna need some. Because
Please send me an invitation.
my
You might
Facebook.
want to send all the girls an invitation. Scorpio would want one. She would want
My
one. I know that's for sure.
everybody.
My Facebook is Corey Richardson, and I'm the guy that drinks like a little girl.
Oh my god, that's too funny. Oh god,
so
cool. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh Corey, I'm the fat cow drug mule.
Oh my gosh, that's
my
you?
label. With my little dab pen, I'm the fat whore drug mule.
That's what Buddy says in the back chat. Yeah.
I love it. You got nothing
Do you
better
mind?
than that, boy.
Do you mind if I use that in my next Tinder profile?
Go ahead.
Oh wait, you're Corey? So you look like a pedo protector too?
That's what he wrote. That's what he also wrote too. The guy's weirdo.
Oh, and it says that Matt needs to tell you to smile for the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys. That's trollage, eh? Big time trollage.
Was he asking me to smile for the camera?
What
Or
am
asking
I?
Matt?
Probably.
He probably likes
Everybody.
you.
Oh, and he
Everybody.
says, he goes, "What's up, Corey? You drink like a woman. Thanks for that pic."
See, you guys get all this stuff, and I don't get it because I would like question it right then and there, and I'd be like, "What the fuck is this guy talking?" Now, all right, just so I'm clear, who's the guy that's, or who's doing it?
You want to check something out? Here, I'll show you in 1 second here. Then you'll be like, oh
I
shit.
bullied him for 4 months, apparently.
Okay, I have to tell you something. Because it's on my screen, I thought this was my personal chat, and I thought, who the fuck is this? And who do you think you are? You don't even know me. And then I finally got it. It was you guys talking to that.
Okay, Corey, this is what we're dealing
Took
with
me a
right here,
minute.
bro.
Are you gonna? How you gonna send it to me? Oh, okay.
Right in a
Let me
private
look
chat.
Let me look at it real quick.
He's doing a chat with his minions right now, so he's got his minions in there. It's like misfits and weirdos.
Are we the stars of the show? Are
Yeah,
we
he
the
gives
stars?
them a platform to be mean.
Are we the stars? Hi.
Not yet. We won't be on yet.
Hi.
Probably not yet.
He's got to spin everybody to make them feel sorry for him first before he starts
Yes,
giving them
my-
their programming.
Drop his
Before he
PayPal
goes
link
into
and all
the
that.
attack.
That's what he does. He gets them all feeling sorry for him, tries to get their money. He's panhandling, basically panhandling through just different aspects of the news that the Q shit.
Who got
the Q
kicked out of
movement.
the furniture store?
Okay, so
Yeah.
I just heard him, and it's not the guy that I thought it was.
No, that guy's evil. This guy.
He's got about 10 real people watching. The others just.
The others
What's
are
his
just watching
name?
for the drama.
Yeah.
What's his
Well,
name?
we don't like to say it on here
Tony.
because.
Oh,
He's in
can
the
you
chat
Yeah,
put
the
right
name
now.
of his channel.
He's in the
what's
chat
his
right
chat? What's his chat? I'll ask him to talk.
No,
He's in the
don't
chat
even
right
go on
now.
there. Don't even go on there.
Nah.
No, it's not on private. It's on public. Don't you
Trap.
see it?
It's called entrapment, Corey.
He purposely say every derogatory word he could think of
And if you're buzzed
to
and feel
get
good
you to
right
say
now,
something.
boy, I got
he does.
energy all over the place.
I
It's
don't know,
amazing.
man. When I get buzzed, don't think you fucking ruin my buzz.
I know,
Well,
but
that's
everybody,
not true.
I've seen so many people that try, but it's not even worth the wind. This guy's like out to lunch, kind of. Like when it comes, he seems like he could be all right, but when it comes to dealing, he'll be at your channel. He'll make videos about you for 3 months. Oh, it's not even worth it, man.
Dude, I don't know if you know this, but I'm a narcissist. I love that shit.
Yeah,
I know.
that's why
You know what, Corey? I don't mind either. I want him to carry
No,
on
I
like
laugh if you like.
loads.
They only like it if you don't like it.
No, I don't want anybody to have to see how he slanders people. Is all.
Oh, I don't give a shit, man. I don't put anything on here where I actually like. I don't know. Yeah, I play music all the time. And I don't care what people think about me. That's the nice part about stop giving a.
Exactly.
But he's losing energy fast because nobody's giving him the money that he's begging for. So he's always triggered. He's just a repeating parrot. You know, a parrot will say what they hear and just say it over and over again.
Scripted, Corey. You'll see it. Yeah, it's very scripted.
Hey, there's Chef Olson.
He's very scripted.
Yeah, he
Matt,
reads off the.
Where's the stickers? Where's the stickers that I can buy for yours?
I haven't done anything like that yet. But
I mean, I bought one for Code the one time, and I'll buy one for you. I'll support my. I consider you guys like an immediate family, which is weird.
That's awesome. That's what
I
we
do.
search for.
Yeah, that's what we feel.
I feel
think
the same
yours
way
is.
too, Corey. Don't worry. I feel the same
I think
way.
yours and Code's channel is perfect, man. It's always positive. It's always good energy, and it's always like. And you guys let me on play music. I fucking love that. You guys request that shit. I fucking eat that shit up. Like I said, I'm a narcissist, and I like playing in front of people.
Oh, I gotta go rolling.
Yeah, we're like a bit of flow. Yeah, all different.
That's
like,
awesome.
variety.
You guys got.
Yeah.
Good people need to find each other and gather.
Yeah, it does. The music wakes people up as well.
And
you know.
the main thing for
Music
me,
is good for our souls
yeah. Oh yes.
in every which way.
Who got weed?
I'm just glad you guys gave me a drinking buddy tonight. That's what you guys gave me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can go there.
Whole
You can go there and
panel of
troll
them.
them all you want, but
I'm gonna cheers you, and I'm gonna drink this like a little girl. I love that.
That's a good one. Yeah.
I haven't been called a little bitch for years.
Treat you like a little baby.
But that's such a weird disrespect. Like he drinks like a little girl. I'm sitting at home. That's a weird disrespect.
Are you the one that was talking about that left the furniture store?
Don't make sense.
Yeah, I don't know how those people listen to that shit over there, but
Ah.
I investigate it. Oh no, I could hear your stories.
Yeah, I went in there that time and he gave me a wrench and I was just saying all stuff, but now I know he's took the wrench away. He's really abandoned me ass. And they're going,
Well,
why are
you know what
using
they
your
say.
code? And I went, I want to know who this Monty guy is because I don't know who he is. He's trying to
He's
say
always
no,
telling
and I can't.
do me next. Do me next. He's like, I'm not doing you, man. Because you're a piece of shit, man.
Like, just to clarify, I still don't know who this fucking guy is.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go in there and go,
Neither do I. I've never
Has he
talked to
been
the
on
guy.
me and has he been on me and Allie?
No,
Doesn't go
no,
there
he
for
hasn't
me.
been there.
No, because
No.
Allie knows like everybody, the ins and outs, and she'll be like, no, that guy's no. You know what I mean?
I was just light-hearted and joking, you know.
He looks at everybody who's in mine or Matt Man's chat. He'd look at every single name in it and then just go and look at their channels and then see if you ever say anything about him. Then if you do, then he starts saying, right, you've got to say sorry or he'll do a video and all this rubbish. That's what he does with everyone.
Better
And people only go
apologize
there
to me
and
and
go and
send
talk
me
to
your
him.
money and then be gone out of my life,
Yeah.
you fucking whore. drug
But they fall
mule,
for it though,
bitch.
don't they, Kimber? They go there, they go up on his panel, he shouts at them, calls them a million names, they leave, and nothing
Yeah.
gets resolved. I think, why even
Yeah.
go there?
Come
Give
up
him the
here. Come up on the
satisfaction.
panel. You don't drop the
Well,
link. You can't
if
go
you
up.
guys if you guys give me his name, I'll send him a message and I'll be like, "Hey, thanks for the publicity," and then I'll show him my butthole.
No, no, he's waiting for you to do that.
He
And
wants you to
there's-
do that.
He
Just
wants
say
you to do
thanks for
that.
publicity.
I
And
don't.
then he goes,
I don't give a shit, man.
I try to avoid him as much as possible.
I said to him, drop my link, you're the host.
You know
Big
what?
fan
I'm
host.
sorry. I read it out loud. I
I've got it going.
apologize.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
That's funny. Oh my god.
That's all
Go in
good.
there, say, can you drop Code's link for us?
Yeah, you can go troll him.
Sounds like a good guy. I want to go.
I've trolled him before a little bit. I just call him.
You guys should just like. That's
I
the
just
only
call
thing
him-
bad about YouTube. You can't put pictures on there because I would troll the shit out
I
of.
knew it.
I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
I don't subscribe to all that. I
Sorry.
do my own thing. I didn't come on here to do that, so I'll be lowering myself. And I'm above
Yeah.
the word anyway. You can say any words to me, right? It ain't gonna have
What
zero
happens when you
effect
talk
on me.
beach?
If I don't care for you, it's gonna have
Oh
zero.
yeah, you don't want to see what he wrote about me.
Yeah,
So I'll
we
just
don't, we
do my
don't come
thing
up
as
here to
usual.
be yelled at and screamed at and shit.
So what bad things could he say about you, Matt? Like, oh
You
my
named
god,
it.
that guy was so polite. Fucking dare.
Right. That's yeah. But
How
you should hear-
dare he? How
Don't
dare
be
he
young.
interact with his audience? What a fucking asshole. Right? Jesus Christ.
Right. He's gonna if he copies that, he calls it I got the clip, and he'll take that and turn that around what you just said, and he'll say that you called me an asshole. Listen to me, call him an asshole right on
No
the
one's
stream.
seen the clip ever.
That's what he'll do.
We need to
That's
make a
what they'll
meme.
read.
We need to
That's
make
what
a
he
meme
does.
called the clip. The clip.
The clip?
Clip.
He does 12-hour streams. He'll be that's what you don't want because he'll be trolling your guys' music stream and all that shit.
Oh, I don't give a shit. If I know who it is, I mean, we have the ability to block whoever we want,
No,
or
but
say,
he'll make like 10-hour video about you. And slander you for 10 hours, man. He will if he
And rewind and go over and go over and rewind.
dude, who can say bad shit about Al? All right, you can
No,
say
but these
bad shit
people-
about me all I want, but
these
Have
people
you
believe
personally
though.
been around him?
These people believe what he says.
Oh, well, who gives a fuck? I mean, like their opinions don't mean shit.
Yes, I
If
mean,
they're
yeah,
gonna
the
eat
ones
that
who
shit with a
believe it
silver
don't matter.
spoon, I'll feed it to them. I'll give them something to talk about. Like, here's my butthole. You take a look at that.
Something to talk about.
Nah, I don't want to talk about him anymore though.
Oh, you're good. I really, and I'm not trying to be a dick. I just don't.
No, we'll
know
be
who the
live
fuck
on
this
his
is.
stream at any minute.
All right. Well, check out
Jimmy.
check out the Aces playing live at the Block 7 Tavern on August 13th.
Who is?
What's that one?
No, that's my band. That's my band, the Aces. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. So we go
Oh,
by,
that's
by the
nice.
Aces, which is the Allie and Corey Experience Spectacular.
Oh, okay.
It's an anagram.
That's cool. That's cool.
Don't ask me what anagram means. Allie came up with it. I loved it.
No, that sounds good. She is very creative. She sounds very creative.
What? Have you met Allie? She's well, I mean, like,
Not
I
in
don't know.
person. Yeah, not
Not
in
in
person, but
She
let me
is
tell
a
you, she's got a contagious laugh and smile.
Oh,
So every
yeah.
time she laughs and smiles, it doesn't have to be funny to me, but it makes me laugh and smile because it's
Dude.
so contagious.
Okay, now start
I've been
singing.
friends with Allie for so
Something
long.
from the
and
40s.
We have so many stories together, and every time we get together, it's weird because we've been together for so long that we know each other's like mannerisms. Like, oh, she's pissed. Oh, she's happy. Oh, she's not mad, or she's mad at me this time. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long I can be on here. I've been drinking, so
Heck
it's
yeah.
just kind of it all runs.
No, you guys.
Oh
make
my
good
gosh.
hair when you do singing.
Allie's in the comments. Allie Berry's in the comments. I fucking love you.
Oh, shit.
Allie Berry, you're one of my favorite people.
We were just talking about you. Oh, okay, she heard everything I said. Goody,
Yes.
goody two shoes.
Allie, I hope your vacation is going fucking great, and I can't wait to give you a big fucking hug. Seriously.
Oh, that's right. You said she's on vacation.
You better not wear a bra so I can cop a feel.
Man. Typical man for you. Hey, lean a little closer.
She knows I'm fucking with her. I mean,
You're lucky you
yeah.
get to hold her in the flesh.
No, I'm sure you are.
No, she's amazing. She's fucking amazing. She's like one of my best friends. I love to call her, and just she hates when I call her, so I just call her, and then I know she's pissed off already.
Why's my chat gone off?
So you're ready for it, huh? You're ready for it. No, you could tell you guys are very close. You could tell. You could tell the connection, how close you are.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, she's been friends with me for so long. It's fucking amazing. But other than that, I'm out of beer. So.
How come everyone else is quiet?
I'm just sorting my chat out. It's gone off again.
I'm eating. I'm still talking.
Well, I've been here blimmin' 9 hours.
That's 10 hours, 48 minutes.
Code's like, I'm fucking done. I've been done.
Yeah, I'm like that now.
I was gonna say, Code's like, well, I just got a flipping
It's half time. It's only half time.
Half time. half of a tick.
Just leave your computer on. We'll keep the stream trainer running.
He's
I feel
doing
like
11,
you guys
then we're
should
going over to mine. We're going to do another 11. No, we ain't.
Smoking gun. Yeah, Josie. Warner Brown years.
I like my chats.
Allie, you should get on the stream, bud. You should get on this stream.
Because it's been up all day.
Allie.
Probably both.
Peace, love all.
Left my phone upstairs.
But she's still there? Al, you still there?
I love when I do that.
Oh, she's still there. She's watching. She's lurking.
Alley Magic.
I like
Oh, Alley
they
Magic.
make my room look more mature and kind of like it makes it
Oh, Josie ain't worn a bra in years.
and
Blimey.
like it was because now I've got
He ain't what? He ain't who?
I thought it was a man then.
and the
I thought it was a man, but it could be. It could be a joke because I ain't worn a bra in years either.
Allie said she'll come chat with you. I don't know if that means she's gonna get on.
like it's just a bunch of stuff thrown together.
Oh, that would
Come
be
chat
nice.
reviews. Oh yeah.
Either way, I miss your face, Bean. If you can hear that. So, what caused the long stream tonight? You guys just felt like getting frisky?
Counterbalance. I don't know. It was weird how that shit happens. We got
didn't plan that.
No, we didn't plan it. We just were talking for an hour before, and then and it was look at the time, and it was like we wanted to do the TikTok, which is a 12:12.
I think we should. I really believe we should figure out a way that we could like change streams and do like 24-hour channel.
Yeah,
I think
we're planning that actually. Channel hopping.
So fun. If you guys let us know ahead of time, me and Allie, we would love to be a part of it.
Yeah, we're gonna have that soon, yeah, aren't we, man?
Yeah, we're gonna have a stream jumping.
Yeah, and if we could do that, where we could jump streams, then like I think like if we could plan it on a Sunday or something.
Oh my god!
Yay!
Look at that beautiful girl!
You're such a trip, dude. I last night. Yay! Hello, Sin. Hello, Kim. Hey, I don't know you, Tony, but hello. And of course, my Matt Man and my code. I love you guys.
Yeah.
Buddy, I had the best time on vacation. It was so good. Also, by the way, this whole time I've been eating dinner, listening to you, just cracking up, choking on my veggie burger. It's your direction, buddy. Okay, so here's the answer. Here's the answer.
Good.
The answer is it's not possible for most, but I believe in you.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
It's your face, Bean.
You
I
don't
love
want
you
no
so much.
negativity.
I love you
Good.
so much, Corey. I
Perfect.
know, right? Oh yeah, I'm so pumped for the show too. What'd you say, Kimba?
I said, yeah, that's funny because, like he said, he don't like negativity. So you just gave him some positive uplift there. On his side. You gave him some I was trying to figure it out. Handstand. I don't know.
So you're saying it's possible to get an erection upside down?
No, I'm saying it's as far as the logistics of that is concerned. Okay, wait. Yeah, you can get upside if you're upside down. Of course, you can get an erection.
I don't know if that's accurate, bud.
It's gotta
I'm
be.
sure you can get it in any
Blood,
position.
buddy. It's the blood. I mean,
Allie, I got a dick, believe it or not. And
how often do you spend
got a
upside
lot of
down?
handstands.
That's the real
Yeah,
question. It
yeah,
has nothing to do with your members.
you don't know what I do on a Tuesday night, okay?
It was an honest question. I wasn't.
Dude, all right. So I just got a new.
on YouTube.
I just got a new headboard.
It's on YouTube,
I just got a new headboard, and the goal of tonight or tomorrow, probably tomorrow. I'm a little drunk right now, and I don't know if I. Anyway, but that's the goal. I'm gonna put that to the test.
He drinks like a little girl as well.
Just don't do that. The chiropractors are.
Oh my gosh, so good.
If people are in the room, people are in the room. That's what I say. You know what I mean? I can hide my emotions, you guys.
Okay.
You
All
always
right.
were a lawyer.
I don't know what
This is
road
quite
we're
real.
going down.
try.
Oh, Alex. Alex is turn out. God.
Alex, hello. Alex, what's
Yeah.
your response, Alex? What's your response on the upside down erection? Huh? What do you think about that? Oh, he ain't
only
doing that.
suspended.
Sorry. He's trying it. That's what he's doing. He's
But-
trying it out. Oh, no,
What are
he's
we?
not.
I need to know.
Hey, Alex, what's up?
Sorry?
Alex
Sorry,
in the
not
room.
sorry. Interesting.
Yes.
Allie, I just want to give you a heads up. I'm gonna be drinking on Friday night.
Ooh, okay, cool. Good. Is Brittany gonna take you home?
Yes,
Oh, don't worry,
I
look. You got that
I
very look.
believe my wife is gonna take me home tonight. Yeah.
Just don't get
Either way,
snagged on the
I am
phone.
looking forward to playing the show with you, dude.
I am too. I have to make her a poster yet. I got to do that on Monday. I'm talking to Code on Monday too. That's exciting.
Yeah.
You're talking
Yeah.
about
I think she'll take him home, but she'll take him that
you look
direction.
beautiful. I haven't seen you in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, there's
and
a
I
queue
miss your
here.
face.
There's a queue here.
Thanks, buddy. You look good too. Thank you.
Sorry if I embarrassed you tonight, but
No, you're
yeah.
just fine. No, I think it takes a lot for that.
My one cousin.
I was told that I drank like a little girl tonight too.
I hear you keep referencing that, buddy.
How does that make you feel? I like that.
That guy knows nothing. Fuck him.
I've had people, not psychiatrists, in general.
If he wants, I'll start sipping with my pinky like this.
And Hoppy's back.
I don't know. Most little girls I know, they do things with tenacity, and I think that that's a compliment, dude.
It's somewhat.
Well, I've been called an angry elf in my day.
Ooh, by me, probably like.
Yes.
I call myself an angry elf a lot, though.
So they wanted to hang out with
Who's talking? What is that?
like getting their nails done.
Oh, my daughter.
Awesome. Hi, Matt's daughter.
Hi, Matt Stunner.
She can't hear you.
What is she saying? I can't hear it.
Yeah, I keep forgetting it.
It's like the teacher on Peanuts. Wah 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 wah.
Womp, womp, womp. It's Charlie Brown's. It's like, hey, how do I do this? Womp, 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 womp.
Sex Life on Netflix.
Oh shit! Right.
Hey, Kimber.
Oh, I see, Alex. Cool.
Oh, Fantasia's in the building.
Ooh, what a cool name, Fantasia.
Fantasium.
Fantasia.
Oh, Fantasia. I thought it was like Phantasm, like the 80s horror film where the ball with the spikes. So.
Good.
Hey, buddy, or anybody else, have you guys ever gone to the Upper Peninsula before? Anyone?
No, I haven't been there.
Man,
Where?
I'm obsessed with it now. The Upper Peninsula, Michigan. It's like right on the border of Canada.
No, I lived in Minnesota once.
Nice. I love Minnesota,
Eh?
Yeah. There was a lot
That's
of
for our Canadian. That's for our Canadian audience, right there.
yeah. I love your
It's
smile.
true though. A lot of Norwegians. Very
look at Alex.
Norwegian.
Corey. Sorry. Go ahead. What?
I said yes, very Norwegian.
Oh,
Norwegian.
yeah. Norwegian wood. No. It's about burning a house down, I think, because she like teased him. It's a Beatles song. Norwegian wood. Anyone?
I've never heard
I'm
that.
with you. It just like the beginning sounded like Lion King to me.
I was gonna say maybe that's the beer, Corey.
What's that?
I was gonna say maybe that's the beer.
Oh no! Trust me, it's the beer.
Lion
There's no
King?
question. It's
Yeah, I
the
was
beer.
gonna
I've been
say,
drinking.
The Lion King. I didn't.
So we were sitting there one night, me and Allie, and we started looking up Disney songs, and shit got crazy. It's like they were like asking, oh my god, they were asking me to play a bunch of Disney songs, and I'm like, I've never fucking. All right, let's do this. Next thing you know, I'm sitting there going, I'm the king of the swinger zone, the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and had to stop.
Yeah, Jungle Book was good. Yeah.
I wanna talk like you, walk like you. Woo, Scooby Doo. It's true. Wanna be like you.
You know a hard song to play? Or two hard songs. Popeye. I want the full version of Popeye. We're like play every note on that. And then Gilligan's Island. Very complicated. Not easy.
God, I don't even remember any of those.
Okay, who are your favorite characters on Gilligan's Island, you guys?
I'll take Ginger's underwear just because I want her to wear me.
Oh, Jesus.
I like the professor and I like Marianne the most.
I don't know. Ginger was hot.
She was, and she had
I'd have to say Marianne.
like thousands of outfits on that little boat.
Man.
Right.
Fran. That's because she was tranny.
She came prepared, boy.
Yeah, she did.
She wanted to look her best.
Seriously, and the rest of them, they just had that one outfit.
Yeah.
And then like the Howells, he was like lovey.
Yeah, they were weird. They were weird.
Nobody liked the dude Hal though. Nobody liked.
No, I did. I thought he was hilarious.
I don't know.
The one with the hat. The one with the hat. The chunky
Yeah, he was
one?
always calling. He was like lovey. They were the
Lovey.
The Howells.
Well, that was a good impression. Yeah,
Allie, singer, bandmate, also roadie, and she's master of impressions.
I'm also your bodyguard, buddy.
Oh God, dude, Allie is jacked right now. We had a dude try to hit on me. Allie wouldn't have it.
I like it was a show.
I could just give her a glimpse. I could just give her a glimpse and be like, "This guy's fucking with me. I got you, bro." I'll be like, "That guy doesn't look like a girl, but I think I can take him." She's like, "I got it, buddy. I got it."
Oh shit! All social situations, we're fine.
That's funny.
We were at a party one time. And this dude was like hitting on Allie, and then he was like, "Do you remember Rhino? You remember Rhino when I first met Rhino, Allie?"
Yeah. I actually
And he
ate
was
Rhino Burger tonight, buddy. Rhino Burger named after Rhino. I mean, I got it with a veggie burger, but right. Anyways, continue.
So I meat this guy, and he's like, "Is that your girlfriend?" And I'm like, "No, she's my bandmate." And he's like, "I want to fuck her." And I'm like, "Okay, good luck." And then he's like, "What's your problem?" And I'm like, "I don't got no problem, man." And then he like bumped into me in the hallway, and I was like, "You know what? I'm fucking crazy. I'll kill you." And I was like, "I know karate." And then he's like, "I like you. You're a little fucking crazy, like firecracker." And I'm like, I walked away and I was like, whew, that was a fucking close one. That guy almost kicked my ass. I can't believe I sold him on that.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that that's how that went down between you and him. I had such the hots for that guy. Wow.
Oh,
Weird.
he wanted to put his penis inside.
You fucked it up, Corey.
Like
What's
my
wrong with
friend
you?
and like boyfriend. So yeah.
Not to embarrass you or nothing, but that's what happened, and I was there.
Oh, the days. Oh, the days.
Oh, days. Yeah, it was great.
Alex, you alive over there? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure your head was back. I was making sure you didn't die on us over there.
Making it triple T.
Buddy, daydreaming. I like that. Sody daydreams. I stopped at a dispensary, my first ever dispensary in Michigan, buddy, and anyone and everyone. It was awesome.
I like that.
Oh my gosh, it is awesome. I mean,
What'd you get?
the idea of buying legal weed. That's so stupid, right? But like,
yeah.
But still, I mean, like, even though that's the case, I'll be goddamned if I wasn't just like, whoa, I just bought legal weed.
Did they have fun names to them?
Yeah, they all had fun names about it. And you know what?
Yeah.
We were just talking about that last night, dude.
Was Sarah's left thumb there? Because you gotta fucking buy that shit.
I read every title to find out if they had Sarah's left thumb. No, but they do have like a panel of people that like, sit around and like taste the weeds that they grow, and then they come up with the best name. You know, wild. What a that'd be a great part-time job, don't you think?
Yes.
I think so
Yes,
too.
I'm in.
Allie, if I ever
Oh,
started
shit.
smoking weed, which one should I smoke?
Sativa, buddy. Start with the sativa.
Is that the body?
That's the one that's gonna make you feel more uppity. The indica is
it's
gonna make you feel
It's
indica.
more for chicks.
Yep.
So like, I want to stay away from anything that like super raises my heart pressure, like my heart.
All marijuana is going to raise your heart rate.
Okay.
It does that naturally. It's also going to make your body temperature drop a little bit. And if you're not used to it, it's going to make you horny.
Well, I run so hot and I'm so horny already. We're good. We're good.
Right. You know? Yeah. I got a sativa pen. It's so good. It's called Moon. Oh my god, I love
Do
it.
you? I got a hybrid one.
I like hybrids too.
Yeah. I wanted sativa, but they were out, so I got the hybrid, and I like. It's so good that I took a nap during the live stream and then came back.
Very good. Very good. Yes.
One day I'm gonna ask you to smoke weed with me, and your mind's gonna be blown.
I'll be no.
Oh,
I'll be
no.
like,
It'll make you
you know.
it'll make you a karate expert.
Hey, are you gonna ninja it up for us, Singe?
Singe, ninja it up, buddy.
I pulled my muscle. I pulled a couple of muscles, but I can do something.
Oh, got it. He was
Did
really
you really?
ninja hardcore yesterday,
I
and I loved it.
Can you throw a ninja star?
I think anybody can throw one. It's just a matter of if it's
I was
gonna
kicking
be
high. Oh yeah.
That's a good question.
Can you
I'm sure-
flutter
Yeah,
a
you can.
butterfly
Yeah,
knife?
that's pretty easy.
Ooh, I never
Can you flutter a butterfly knife?
Yeah, I could do that in 7th grade. In 7th grade.
You're such a badass.
That'd be awesome.
I've been jerking off since the 7th grade, so I feel like I could flutter a butterfly knife.
My roommates are doing their laundry, so I'm gonna move. They got the poison laundry going on, so I gotta move.
Can we see some ninja star action or no?
You mean you gotta move?
No, my roommates are doing poison laundry right now. I gotta go inside
Poison laundry.
or off
Got
the
it.
property or in my car. Or something fast. I gotta avoid it fast.
Poison laundry. What do you mean? Like bad laundry detergent?
I don't know, but he knows.
Allie, I played some music tonight.
Fragrance.
Awesome,
Any
buddy.
fragrance?
I got a song
Check out all
for you.
the
to play
fragrances.
to.
Poison, dude. You don't want it.
Yeah, all the fragrances. Yeah.
Yeah, too much. So what did you say about what song you played, buddy?
I wrote a song for us to write lyrics to.
Okay, very cool. Very
No
good.
problem. Thank you.
Fun.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you want to do a live stream or just talk on stream on Tuesday about our song lineup for the show?
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
cool.
crushing your head.
Good luck, dude. It's really, really hard.
Do you remember that Kids in the Hall show?
Yeah.
Crush your head.
Oh yeah.
Nobody home.
Wow,
Pinch
yeah,
in
my
your
head would be huge in your screen if you're going like this, because
I'm trying to pull your head up, but it's not working.
Nobody home. Nobody home.
Why y'all got
Apparently-
your finger in the camera?
Oh, it's your finger. Okay.
Get that out of my face.
Allie, heads up. I called out a guy tonight that was very told me I drank like a girl.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing this story go around.
Heads up, he might show up on our live stream and tell me that I drink like a girl.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, if shit goes off in our chat room, you know how I feel about that. Zero tolerance policy. X'd. Right.
Zero tolerance X.
Yeah. Because I mean, like, and I don't actually foresee any problems. I mean, like, you know, Tony's always been really like respectful towards me too. Thank God. I'm the lucky one. So hey, is that Pinocchio I see? Oh my gosh.
You're looking like Pinocchio out in this thing.
God, that is crazy looking. Look at that. Oh my God.
Jam Coke, that was you in real life. You could make so much money. Dude.
Baby.
You could make so much money.
You're so dirty, Corey.
Just a woman sitting in your face,
Come
dude.
on,
You're
let me
set.
pick those nostrils.
Yeah, don't
Oh
say that name. Yeah.
I was wondering what you guys were laughing at. I wasn't even looking down. I was like, what are you laughing at?
That's a troll when they leave the chat.
It's funny.
I don't know what it is about these things. I'm so entertained.
I know. I know, right? Over the silliest, silly stuff.
That's it.
Silly stuff. I know.
Back to normal now. Back to normal.
Jenny, are you a lame or are you laughing? Which one is it? No, just kidding. You're done. Joe, you still Joe.
Oh, look, we've done 10 hours, 11, 12 minutes.
Hot damn, yeah, this is
11.
just, I came in here earlier today. It was like chitty chatting with you guys. You guys are such troopers. Holy shit balls. I took a nap.
How long have you been home, Allie?
Everyone's had a nap.
We got back.
Everybody had a nap today, yeah.
And I have not called you once, right? I haven't called you once.
You haven't, right? I know.
Yeah.
How can you not take a nap? My God, man, I can only talk, and I can only be talked to for so long.
I
And
got
then
lots of
I need
energy.
to rest up my energy and recharge myself.
Napping's for win.
Right. I owe it all to being a high alkaline environment.
Yep. Hey, Sassy. Hey, I'll say Sasquatch. I'll say Sasquatch.
Oh my gosh, Jenny's
Some
here too. I love you, Jenny.
People don't like when I say sassy.
Jenny, who do you turn to? Do you guys want to hear some music?
Sure.
Sure. Why not? Why not?
You don't have to. No, seriously. Like, if you guys don't want to hear music, that's fine.
Oh, I want to hear music.
I want to.
You think we wouldn't be blunt? Come on. Yes.
I
You
think
know
Kimber's
we'd
got something
say.
there.
We'd be like, hell no.
Anybody,
Move
any talent?
along.
Kimber's in the building.
Go ahead.
Kimber's in the building. Kimber's in the building.
We always want to hear music.
I can never do it as good as Code, man. Code's
I know, but
always
it's so entertaining.
Code's in the building. Code's in the building.
Code.
Oh, you pothead.
It was funny earlier.
Yeah.
You missed Kimber's face. She was like that for a little while. It's a classic.
Oh, geez. I did.
She was sitting there like stunned.
What? When I was what?
I don't know. When Corey was having his,
We love you too,
Oh,
Jenny.
yeah.
Jenny.
Yeah, I can't understand
Black
them.
time
Yeah, I
too.
can't-
All right.
Hey,
Well,
Grammy,
That guitar or whatever instrument.
I gotta pee, and
Okay,
then
what do
I'm gonna get a beer,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna get a musical instrument.
do
What do you
not
want to
miss
hear?
that
Adam?
part.
What do you want to hear?
I love the guitar, but I also it'd be really cool to hear your tongue drum or the guitar.
or the guitar.
But see, the thing is, the tongue drum doesn't have vocals. You know, I don't have vocals to that.
How
If
about
you want, I can
sitar?
start going.
You have a sitar?
Sounds good though. You pick, buddy. You pick.
How about? Well, I got 10% on my battery. We'll do both.
Woo! Awesome.
How about
Well,
a
you better
lute?
do those three things pretty quick
about-
then.
Yeah. With
Ah,
about a lyric?
my phone lasts a while.
small
I'm gonna
light.
put you on hold. I'm gonna put you on hold with my my receptionist.
Yeah.
Bring me a small lyre.
The receptionist
Trying
was
to say, Singe?
at the counter.
Bring me a small lyre.
Small liar. Got it.
Got it.
Need another one?
No.
That's from History of the World Part 1. Mel Brooks.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
remember.
I am really glad I took a nap though, but that's good. Like, yeah, it's only 10:16. That's badass. I still have plenty of time to be awake and then get my ass to sleep for work tomorrow. And then it's a brand new week.
Yeah.
Lionsgate portals tomorrow. It's like almost this day. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Mine's
What is it? What is it? What did you say? What? You said something portals?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Lionsgate portal.
Lionsgate.
8/8. August 8th. That's called tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? My dad's birthday is tomorrow too.
Ooh.
Yeah, my
Very
dad's
cool.
birthday is tomorrow. Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
That's good.
I like it, Dads. Congratulations.
How old is he?
Thank you. He's gonna be 73.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, 72 come in my head.
Yeah. You know what's weird? I've said it before in the chat before. But my dad's birthday is 8848, and his older brother, who passed away like 2 years
What,
ago,
1948?
is 7747. So
Wow,
it's pretty
I
cool.
do actually. I
Yeah.
didn't remember that, but now as soon as you say that, I do. I remember you saying that.
22.
Yeah. I think we always
Cool.
joke around about that. We're like, there's gotta be something to that. There has to be.
Yeah.
You know?
11.
Yeah, I feel it. Awesome.
Kimber, did you walk away from your phone again?
21.
No, I can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I
I can hear it. It's very
Hey.
robotic.
It's
It
just
sounds like you're
yeah,
talking to a garden hose again.
Yeah, I know.
So I still sound that way? I still sound that way?
Yeah, you might want to come back and reload
Very cheesy.
or reset, reload.
Oh shit, Corey front and center.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's meant to be, yeah.
What do you want to hear, Alex?
I want to hear that Childish song that you do. The Pills
Hey.
one.
The Pills.
Yeah, is that Childish? No, 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 no. Keep your eye nose to the grindstone.
Oh, nose to the grindstone. Yeah.
All right.
My dad.
Is that the right artist? Did I get the right artist?
Got it right.
I did? Okay, awesome. Cool. Okay, I'll mute.
Oh, right.
Daddy worked like a mule mine in Pike County coal. He fucked up his back, he couldn't work anymore. He said one of these days you'll get out of these hills. Keep your nose on the grindstone, out of the pit. But Daddy, I've been trying, I just can't catch a break. There's too much in this world, can't seem to shake. But I remember your words, Lord, they give me the chill. Keep your nose on the grindstone, out of the pit. They say a man's just worth just as good as his word. It takes twice as long to build those bridges you burn. And there's hurt in your heart, time alone cannot keep your nose on the grindstone, out of the But Daddy, I've been trying, I just can't catch a break. There's too much in this world, can't seem to shake. When I remember your words, Lord, they give me the chill. Keep your nose on the grindstone, out of the pit. Keep your nose on the grindstone, out of the pit.
Woo! Dude, I love it. Thank you.
Arriba.
Oh, so
That was excellent. That's the second song on my playlist right now. So.
Oh man, so fucking good.
You sound great, buddy. I love that one.
We're gonna be doing that one live on Friday. So
Yes,
heads
we
up.
are. So that means that I'm gonna harmonize. Well, I mean, I harmonize the whole time, just on mute. Yeah. Oh my gosh, good one. What's up? What do you feel like playing, Corey? Rolo Tomasi.
I don't know what I feel like being. I
I got all my time. Oh, that's I don't know. That's the Bahamas. We should learn that song.
You know what song I really like that we play? The Al Green one.
I do too. Shit.
How's the quality? Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good. At least coming through my speakers. I have some pretty badass speakers.
Oh, what the hell she says, I just can't stand losing. If it takes all night, and there's so many times I don't know what I'm doing, like I do right now. By the light of the moon, she rubs her eyes, sits down on the bed and starts to cry. And there's something less about her. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I sit down and I cry too. Don't let her be. And she says, ooh, I can't take no more. It tears like diamonds on the floor. The diamonds bring me down. Cause I can't help her now. She's down and try to best and now she can't win. It's hard. See them on the ground. The diamonds falling down. Way down. Favorite part? She sits down and stares into the distance. It takes all night. And there's so many times I don't know what I'm doing. Like I don't know now. By the light of the moon, she rubs her eyes, sits down on the bed and starts to cry. There's something less about her. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I sit down and I cry. Don't let her be. And she says, I can't take no more. The tears like diamonds on the floor. The diamonds bring me down. Cause I can't help her now. She's down and try to best and now she can't win. It's hard. See them on the ground. The diamonds falling down. She shuts out the night.
Last one.
Tries to make it right. She can't find daylight. She
I probably got headphones on.
alright. Just not tonight. And she says, I can't take no more. Her tears like diamonds on the floor. The diamonds bring it down. Cause I can't help it now. She's down in it. Try to best it now. She can't wait. Hard. See them on the ground. The diamonds falling down.
That was awesome.
I love it, buddy.
That was
great.
awesome.
Oh,
May I
so
ask a question?
yeah.
Oh yeah, Sloney. Oh.
Have you ever heard of the band Train?
Yeah. We just did one last week by Train.
I can hear him doing Train.
I don't know the words, Allie.
There's always a mess in it. Yeah. Smokes a pack a day. Well,
Wait, that means anyway. Yeah. We can't line up anyways, right? Oh yeah, Raindrop. Meet Virginia. I can't wait to meet Virginia. Yeah.
I never
Well,
heard that
she
song.
wants to be that. Yeah, that's such a good one.
We love the backwards.
Never heard that. Huh.
I was gonna do Train before I got high. I was up and sing a song, then I got high. Now coach telling me I'm in the building. I don't know why. I was drinking a beer with you, then I got high. Then Tony called me and said I drink like a girl, don't know why. Now I'm drinking wrong. I don't know why. Because I got high. Because I got high. I was make love to you, and I got high.
Oh my gosh, Okie. We're all ready to shit.
Then I got high. Now I'm jerking off, and I know why. Because I got high.
It's gonna do a handstand and get a hard on.
That's great.
I was gonna do a handstand and get a hard on.
I hope I don't fall and stub it on something.
No fall.
Because I would cry. Because I would cry.
Or what is it that Tenacious D they do the cock push-ups? He's all you need is one. Shit,
Well,
right?
we started, Corey.
Cheers, Mr. Lincoln's Root Suits. Good evening. Thank you for hanging out.
What good time, man.
Hope you're here to have some laughs. I don't even remember what title I put on this video yet.
We're not normally this bad.
You don't even know what title you put on the video.
I don't know. I don't even remember. It's been so long ago.
It's been that long.
It's been that too damn long.
We've been talking since 11 a.m.
2 days. Oh yeah, tongue drum. I love this. Hey buddy, did you see that Steve got one? He's done a couple streams.
Yeah, he told me, and I was super fucking jacked.
Did you see the one he has? It's big.
No, I didn't. I didn't see the actual one that he had.
It's so cool. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, I think I remember now. Yeah.
10 hours.
Let's see if I can move this a little closer.
10 hours and 29 minutes.
You guys see the ball?
It sounds good.
Hey, Stephanie.
Yes. Is that a ball?
Can you put
It's,
it on that big screen so we can see it? Like,
Yeah, there you go.
It wouldn't come up. It wouldn't let.
Oh, I seen the ad for those things. Yeah. Oh,
you've
yeah.
never seen one like that.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm the main show. I fucking love being the main show.
I've been trying for all night, all day.
You're not
Seen
muted.
ads for those. Oh,
Stoney.
that's cool.
I got to figure out where I want to place it.
Stephanie, that's awesome.
Long enough you've had 2 dots, Steph.
Long enough for two.
Why do you keep turning it? What does it matter which way you turn it around?
He's just
What is
setting it
it?
up so that he can play a song, I think.
Find a sweet spot.
Yeah.
Like a perfect balance on your knees.
Yeah, I got to find the right spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got to find the right spot. It's
That's it. How long did it take you, man?
It's always got a dirty mind.
You don't want to say that
Free
too
waking
much to
bakes,
people.
Okie.
We want to keep that at a minimum. Keep it at a minimum. Corey.
3 waking bakes.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
oh.
Yeah.
What I got?
That was
That is
awesome,
mesmerizing.
dude.
That's mesmerizing.
It is.
I love
That was
it.
awesome. I kept seeing ads for those things on YouTube all the time, and I was like, "Oh my god, this thing's got to be badass!" And I've never seen one like anyone play one yet. That's
Well,
cool.
I saw one tonight.
Yes, I did. And I could. That's something I could listen to all the time. You know, like if you're walking around cleaning or cooking, that's something you can hear in the background all the time. Like a
My wife
guitar.
tells me that's one instrument that's not annoying.
Yeah. I feel that way like about a guitar, a saxophone, certain instruments.
Well, if my phone dies, it's because I love you.
I feel it, Mango. Yeah, I think I'm smoking one more cigarette and then I'm making my way off this stream.
Yeah.
Poor Stephanie said we've been going long enough. She took 2 naps.
Oh no.
Like 3 waking babes.
Right?
Hey, Spike
God.
Girl, yay! Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm so thankful you're here. Dang, right? This is my second time in here today. This is my first time on stream.
This
Yeah,
is my
that's
second
good.
time in here today as well, Allie.
Nice.
They were like, hey, by the way, when you get drunk, you're a lot more fun. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
What?
Yeah, I know.
No. I think that's in your head, buddy.
Hey, what day are we doing what day are we doing this? You want to do it like a Tuesday or Monday night?
Tuesday for the live stream. Tuesday live
What's that?
stream throughout our set. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Tuesday after you get off work.
Sounds good.
After you put Charlie to bed.
Hi, Dave.
It'll be about 9 o'clock. That's fine.
Is that good for you?
No, that works fine. 9 o'clock ish. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Check us out on Allie and Corey's webpage.
Yeah. Well, we're just going to be hanging out and talking about music. You're welcome to join.
Yeah. And every time we go through the set list, I'll take off a piece of clothing.
Buddy, you always say something. That's not
Let's
happening.
not say we did.
You know?
Nobody ever asked. Nobody ever asked. It's ridiculous. Nobody ever asked, like, hey, is he going to follow through with that? The sad part is, yeah. Yes. We'd make it through the first set. They'd be like, I'm turning this off.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Maybe if it was in the winter of the winter and you were like stock to the nines, maybe. Spank you very much.
Mike.
Like
Jack.
All right. I got to get off here because my phone is dying. It's at 1%.
I love you, buddy.
Okay.
Thanks, bro. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, Corey. Good night. Good seeing you.
It's been so much
Thank
fun.
you. Yes, thank you for the entertainment, for sure.
I'm glad I saw your face on my phone right when I sat down to dinner. I was like, oh my God, look at that.
Way to ruin your appetite, right?
That was
Am I-
perfect. I laughed the whole time as I ate my delicious meal. But hey, yeah, I'll talk to you on Tuesday, buddy. Unless we talk sooner.
And everyone in chat says thank you too. So
True that. So good.
I'm trying to get my pinky drinking out like a little girl.
Doing a good job. Doing a good job.
All right, night, guys.
Have a good
Good
one,
night.
bro.
Love you, buddy.
That's what's up.
He's such a dork. I love him.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Judas.
Sony figured out how to do your avatar picture. Good for you.
Woohoo! Right?
Hey,
That's
right
awesome.
on.
I know, and I'm
Awesome.
so embarrassed about what I had to do to do it.
Oh no, that sounds dirty.
It said this picture will be used as your avatar when your camera is off. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Well, it means that the little fucking thing down here, I have to press it to turn it off
See,
for
we
this to be
learned.
my avatar. So see that color of hair? That's not my natural.
Oh, okay.
Oh
That's all
yeah.
good.
Well, hey, look at mine, man. Look at me. Jeez, I can't change my avatar to save my life. But oh well. Oh well.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Mickey Trace.
Corey.
That's weird, Trace, because I was just thinking about him and I thought he popped up. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, he could be just getting up. What time is it? It's probably morning time in Australia, so.
Are you on your pillow there, Kimber?
No, not now. Right now,
No,
I'm
in that picture. In that
my pillow's
picture.
behind me, as you can see.
No, Kimber. No, your picture. Is it in? Are you on the pillow there?
Yeah, that's a pillow. It's one of those round
At
pillows.
first, I thought it was
reminds me of Mickey,
one of those
like-
things that they give you when you go in for surgery. And then I had to look at it really close. I was
Yeah.
like, oh no, she's laying on something green or something.
Yeah, it's one of those round green pillows from Walmart. Yeah. That was when I was in my shed. I laid back on that. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I can't. I have so many pictures uploaded that won't let me pick it. So I'm stuck looking like Mickey. I look like I'm over a fence
Getting that,
peeking.
Kimba.
Grace. Oh my God. Trace, I look like I'm over a fence peeking. I'm over.
Like, I thought I heard Mickey, and it was like, no, it's just Kimba's laying down.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for that. Trace seems to think I'm peeking over a fence, and there's some green thing behind me.
Oh, that's funny, bro.
Buddy,
Cat's me out.
dork.
I've noticed that, Corey.
Kimba.
Jesus, God.
Hey, that's my cat. That's my little cat. That's Marble.
Josie.
Hemorrhoid pillow. Oh yeah.
Hold your head steady.
What those pillows are good for is like to prop like a knee under, like to say you hurt your knee or something, or sprain your leg. You put your knee under or your foot. I used to put it in my lap and prop my phone on it, so I didn't have to hold it. And now we got like 6 of them. So I threw them all in the shed. And that's what I use.
Hey,
Oh, kitty.
I hear.
I'm getting my orders.
Oh.
Feed
Mine are,
me.
Yeah.
mine are somewhere. Roman.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Hey, baby bug. Yeah, Marbs was pissed at me when I got back. Like, she just solid yelled at me for like, I don't know, like a half an hour, just like solid talking to me angry. Like, because I was away for 5 days.
Oh yeah, they do that. They do things like that. They do that, yeah.
Girl. Yeah, she's still getting into the groove of me being back home.
Yeah. Mine do that. I'm just out in the yard for the whole day.
Oh,
I come
right.
back in, and they won't leave me alone. It's like they'll be like, "Where have you been?" It's
Right.
like, excuse me.
I did not authorize your absence for X amount of hours, Kimba.
The scribe.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
scribe's in the back room.
Be gone.
The scribe is coming up on the panel.
Yay! Welcome back, oh scribe.
What does your name say?
Singe,
The
Singe,
scribe-
Ninja Singe.
The scribe of Labyrinth 3. Section A, B.
Labyrinth.
Platform. Way over our platform.
Where are you getting these names from? What's going on in that head of yours?
You don't want up here.
Obviously, apparently. Ah. Mine's bad enough.
Oh, you sweet
Feed
sweet.
those cats.
How about that, baby girls?
How do you look, 313?
What about 313? What about Heidi?
Trace says I look like 313.
That's Heidi.
I
That's
guess I could
Heidi.
see some
Organic intelligence. Organic intelligence. That's Heidi. She's 313. She's got dark hair like yours too.
On that
And
one,
she's I don't know how tall you are, but she's a little thing and she's got
She's
you know
awesome. I love her.
yeah, and she's got dark hair too, so that's probably why she's probably looking at your profile picture.
Oh, well, that's me.
Yeah, she's here all the time. Right, Heidi, Heidi Ho? That's her nickname.
I love that my wall is not white. I've had so many rooms with white walls. Beautiful.
Is that green? It's green, right?
Green is blue, yeah. I just
That's
noticed
nice.
that. Looks blue.
Okay.
It's a pretty
Thank you.
color.
What's he up to, Alex? You still
Yeah,
there, bro?
Yeah, right. Die. Where'd you go? Come on. Talk. Shit.
He might have ran to. Oh no, I don't know if he ran to the store. You never know.
At least throw your little laugh and you know you. That thing he does when he don't want to
Yes,
laugh
and you just
out.
did it. It made me think of
Yeah.
him. Good.
Yeah.
Made me laugh.
He actually laughed a few times already, and I loved it because I was like, "There it is! It came out."
Yeah. That smile, that laugh, that goodness. Oh shit.
Yeah. Same with Code. Code does the same thing. It finally came out. Finally, I heard it. I heard it through the grapevine.
I love you too, Trace. Yeah. All right, you guys. I'm finding the end of this cigarette.
Ali Magic.
I love you. I love you, Dean. I love you, Matt. Stelly,
Love
it's
you
wonderful
guys.
to spend some time
Love
with you. I've never really talked with you before. You have such a sweet voice and such a pretty face. And Kimba, you're beauteous. I love spending time with you and Sinj and Alex, wherever you are napping in the world. I love you too. And Coach,
Thank
we'll
you.
talk on Monday,
Love you,
yeah?
girl.
Thank you.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
thanks
Yeah,
to
you're
everyone for
awesome.
that too, and Corey and all of that. I'll see you guys sooner than later.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, Sally, for coming.
I like that. Bye,
Nice.
Alex.
Ali.
Bye,
Nice
girl.
to know.
Have a good night.
She's so uplifting.
In it. She's so lovely.
You couldn't possibly be in a bad mood around her.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said.
You
Yeah.
know?
Should make you anyone feel at ease, innit? Like say they were a bit nervous, they should make you feel
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, exactly. What are you doing over there, Singe?
Trying to find the exact color.
Who's got his name as?
The same as my wall.
Oh, okay.
I have every color. I could make it. If I don't, I could make it.
If you make it, they will come.
If you grow it, they will
These
smoke
pens
it.
right here.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, I'm tired, Trace.
Cook it, I'll eat it.
Take the pen.
You love ball, yeah.
And then you put it on this alcohol. There's alcohol on this side. Yeah. And then you put it on here. So here, I'll give you an example. Too much stuff.
Paint.
Here we go. So there's the color.
Because I'm blind. Okay.
And now with this,
Oh, see, I like that color, that blue color.
on there.
No, I'm not Mike.
Yeah.
few minutes or seconds. Take that off. Then
Oh wow!
What you doing? Highlight.
Oh
as
wow!
it dries out, it'll go back to that color.
Oh wow, that's nice. See, blue is my favorite color. I think that's cool.
So when you draw the sky and that, then you can do the contrast up there, innit?
Gradients and
yeah,
that's a really good one.
That's cool. It'd be better if I was in the drawing.
Gradients like that. Yeah, alcohol ink pens. You can't do them with anything else but paint. You can do it with paint. It's kind of like paint. It's very much like watercolor pens, paint.
Oh, okay.
And they just like look. That's,
But would it come off the paper? What if the paper got wet? Would it come off the paper?
No.
Not at all.
No, but you can get a pen that's all this color on the side and go in there, soak it back out, and you can almost get it all back out.
Oh.
No, it'll always stain it some, but you can get a lot out.
Oh.
Interesting.
Alcohol ink pens. And you can buy the bottles of the alcohol ink and just clear alcohol, right? And then you just use that and you fill it up. You refill it with whatever color. You can mix your own colors or whatever, or you can buy these. And you can buy these nibs of a big block, and you can cut it to your own shape pen that you want too, which I haven't done that yet. Same with this side. I'm not sure if this side comes out. Yeah, this side comes out too. Yeah. Sometimes. And these are very easily replaceable, and you can make your own. So you can make your own ink and make your own tips, which
wow.
I would like to do that. Have a whole table of ink over there and then fingers like this all the time.
So you look like this, so you have the Smurf gene.
Yeah, I'd be that weird old guy that spins sticks around, has weird colored hands, and what's that guy's a freak from the old world.
Yeah, those are very cool pens, man. Like if I was into art and drawing stuff like that, I would definitely want those.
I have $300 in them. Yeah, they're addicting.
But since I don't color do much, they would kind of sit in my little bin here of all these colored pens I have already that I don't use.
Actually, any pen. Don't leave your pens sitting like this. Always leave your pens like this. It'll last longer, no matter which pen, especially these types of pens.
Oh, really? Well, that will explain why I go through a lot of pens I don't use.
This tip comes out. Oh yeah. Well, cheap ones will go out no matter what, but it'll last a little bit longer like this.
Frog jumped in your shoulder. Oh, you're in a good vibration, Mike.
That's interesting.
They're like
never knew that.
$8 a pen, usually $7.50 a pen. So yeah, you want to make it last.
$8 a pen? What are you, crazy?
Yes. You get them on sale sometimes for $4.50.
No, thank you.
Because no one buys them, so you can just wait, and then like start selling them on sale.
I'm
you gotta
good.
make sure.
I'll have.
Yes, it's a real pen. This
Gray Fox, something better singing days for me. That's all I gotta say.
Is this the real life? Or is it just a fantasy?
Wait, do you see what I buy next?
Oh, I can only imagine. More toys.
Chain whip. It's a chain with sections in between it. Then little chains and then big section, then little chains and big section. 9 times. And then 1 for the handle and 1 for the tips. 13. They call it a 9-section chain whip for some reason. There's 13. 9, 10, 11. Oh, 11. You can get 13 ones. But they are basically what I do with the rope dart, but it's chain. So I want to get one of those.
What are you going to do? Go collect yourself some slaves? What are you going to do with the damn
No,
chain?
it's a weapon. It's a martial arts challenge chain. Chain. It's like the rope dart, but it's all chain.
I was playing with you.
Sorry. Because well, you got me on that because that had actually occurred. If the never mind.
What?
When the STHF goes on,
yeah.
I could like enslave some nerds to build my computers and stuff.
Well, yeah. Well, all I know is when you do get one of those, I want to see you use. I want to see you whip that thing around and use it.
I'm gonna get one. You know, the place to buy this kind of stuff is eBay. Amazon is anti-fun. eBay likes to have fun.
Supernova.
eBay likes to have fun. Yeah, taking your money. What do you mean eBay likes to have fun?
Because they'll let you buy these things. Amazon doesn't even sell them. Trying to get them before they like shut down altogether. So you can't have fun anymore.
Right. That's coming soon. We're gonna have to pay for fun. Just like I said, we're gonna have to pay for oxygen soon.
Yeah, I stopped drinking bottled water because I use that filter now.
Oh, did you? Good for you.
Bottled water didn't seem like they ever quenched my thirst.
I'll just stop drinking water.
Yeah, because they don't. They don't. Singe, was the water tasting chemically to you?
No, but now it does. Now that I got off of it like a drug. Now when I taste it, now I can taste it. I'm like, yeah. I only drink it if I have like fish around my mouth. But gotta keep the filters. I'm gonna buy a couple more filters so I can just drink water.
Yeah, see, we would have well water. I drink that, and we had it tested too, and you know it's better than the city water, which we can't get, and it's definitely better than bottled water. So I will take my well water.
I got pH strips. I should try them out. I haven't used them yet.
What strips? pH strips, you said? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think alkaline in the water, but I guess there's other strips that you can get.
You know what I'm curious
pH
to do?
balance. pH balance. I don't know about it. That's why I haven't used it.
God bless the water.
Yeah, I heard about that. Just like your food and stuff.
That might.
You know what? You know what I'm interested in trying? I'm interested in taking a sample of my well water and putting a little bit, because I know how to do it. I have a microscope. Put a little bitty on little bit on a slide, and put it under the microscope. See if I see stuff moving.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, your pool's
great.
clean.
Oh my! But then it might. Then I might be like, I can never drink water again.
Yeah, but
sunshine.
They might help you clean up your body, though.
Mikey, Florida.
Yeah.
How's it going, brother?
Mikey! I haven't seen you in a while, old man.
Made it,
Mike check.
See ya.
I'll be getting on you. Yes, it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
week.
Good to see you, man.
Hey,
man.
It's been busy.
That quick.
Been busy, yeah. So hey,
Wading
what
down
happened?
the road.
Hey,
How's your truck?
yeah.
Truck's doing great.
Oh, that's cool.
Good.
Through over 2.5 foot of water day before yesterday.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it was above my doors, like 6 to 8 inches up my door. And
Oh,
didn't get a drop of water in the cab. Airtight.
Oh.
Oh my
And it's
God.
2001. 2001.
That's great.
20 years old.
Wow.
Well taken care
Yep. And we're in
Oh, yeah.
Florida. That shouldn't be doing that.
No, is this happening
Yeah,
worldwide?
that's crazy. We got
I'm only checking.
water up to people's
It's going
doors.
crazy. It's happening everywhere.
Let me pop off a second. I gotta tell my son good night.
Another long day backwoods. Nice, relaxing day tomorrow.
Just got home. Wow. Jenny. Do your Jenny.
Wow.
Can you
It's
do
a
your
Ford,
Jenny,
Mike.
please, Kimber?
Yeah. Mike, it's a Ford. What? What'd you say
Can
about
you say
Jenny?
you love your Jenny?
Oh, I always love my Jenny. You know that.
Yeah, I like that voice you do.
That's my Jenny.
Yeah. Jenny.
I'm trying to think of a line for the movie, but I'm just blank. I'm blank right now.
Oh, you said it there.
867
You said it right.
5309. Area code 919.
I don't know how to do without you, Jenny. No, I don't even say that. Whatever. I'm too stoned. I haven't smoked in
Yeah,
10
you
all
gotta watch
damn
that
day,
vape
and
pen
I'm not
there,
used
Kimber.
to that. So
Josie's hanging free.
I'm a little duh.
Wow, it's great to have a good balance. Anyways, backwoods.
Jenny reminded me I had chocolates. Oh, thank you for that emoji, Jenny.
Yeah,
I
we
had
just.
chocolate.
Oh, okay. Just as you said that, we hit 11 hours on that one on the time, 11 in the chat, and 11 on the thing. That's it.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I love you too, Jenny. You're my best friend,
Oh, and I-
Jenny. Oh, I'm sorry. Now you look like Matt. Did Alex forget about it? Did Alex forget that he's
He might have
on
dozed off.
a live stream?
Maybe he laid back and dozed off.
I know he's busy though, innit? He said he's having a mad busy day today.
Yeah, he's out pupping.
So, don't want to get on the stream. Huh?
11, 11, 11,
Alex, huh?
33.
All right, Okie, where you at, man? Come on.
Let me see you, Mike.
I want to talk about some propane. I need some propane.
Propane.
Yeah, so in real time it'd be 11:11 somewhere when we're 11:11 on the stream as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
a lot of ones. Isn't that weird?
Yeah. 11. We got 10 more minutes. 9 more minutes, huh?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go right till
I'd pop off and back
20
on,
seconds. I'm gonna go to 11:59. Then I'm stopping.
And the scribe is buffering on me.
It can run into the TikTok.
Oh, I see. Cool. Okay. Cool. I'll smoke it.
I'm gonna go roll one.
Rolling.
You
It's
okay,
probably my-
Stanley? You quiet over
It's a-
there.
Roll.
She's muted.
I'm okay.
Okay. Just making sure.
I was just listening to everybody's conversation.
Cool. I get a strong.
Hey, Stony girl. No
Yes,
hard
sir.
feelings. You see, I'm not a girl.
Sir, I'm so sorry.
Well,
Please forgive
it's
me.
all good. I've been getting that a lot since I made that channel name. It just is what it is. That was
That's what I
the
wanted to
backup
ask.
channel I made.
Alien OG for Jenny.
I was gonna say, Mike, you're a whole other channel. Did you get rid of it?
I hope not. I mean, I put
It's
it
not
on
there.
vacation.
It's not
Put it on vacation.
They ain't
In
come back
order to
yet.
do that, it's like you gotta click on delete channel. And I was like, I got over 800, close to 1,000 videos, man. I don't want to lose all that, you know.
So you sent it
And
on a vacation.
I clicked it. Yeah, it's just you got to go through a bunch of hops and ropes and stuff to go there. But yeah, I put it on off, turn my channel off.
Well, you sure
You know?
did, because you don't even see it. I looked for it for a while. I'm like, what happened to him?
Yeah, I think it says no content if you do find it.
Oh, yeah.
So
So
it
let me
made
ask
all
you.
my videos private.
So when you sent it on vacation, did they take a cruise ship? Did they take a plane? Did they take a bus? You know?
I just needed a break from
Just
YouTube.
kidding.
All the
Yeah.
drama, you know.
Yeah. I
Not
don't
just
blame you.
the phony drama, all the drama. You know, you got
Yeah.
everybody from all around the world's got different opinions, and you know they get misunderstood in chat and stuff. You know, and when
Yep.
you communicate, you know, I just
Then
needed a
it's,
break.
yeah, then it starts an argument, and then people don't know how to handle it, and yeah, it's, yeah.
Right,
Well, you
people
know,
get
it would
offended
be
if you don't. You know, I mean, it's crazy. I'm sub to thousands of people. You know, but I can't watch every damn video and analyze it, and you know, I
Mhm.
you know,
Yep.
it is what it is.
It is what it is.
What were you gonna say, Stoney?
it'd be a lot easier if people that have live and then people that come on their platform that they don't make them show, you know, live and their background and everything. That makes people feel uncomfortable. I understand in the background the owner of the platform can see your face, but then they should be allowed to have an avatar if that feels better.
Oh
And
yeah.
nobody should down them. And that's
Oh
what
yeah,
makes
yeah.
the drama
Yeah.
and the bullying.
Exactly. And that's why a
And I
lot of
just try
people
to
would
show
rather
love.
use the avatar.
Yep.
Sins. Good
When you
God.
get attacked, if you
Who is
try to show people love, you know, that's what's messed up.
Yeah.
And when they say they're all about love, but they attack because you don't give them money and you don't show your face and you don't show your background so they can see how much they
turn
can
my
get
channel
from
off.
you.
I'm not worried about subscribers. You know,
It's very
that.
uneducational.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to slide that in there.
I was gonna claim a bong, but then I got high.
Well, now you gotta clean your bong in order to get high.
That water's thick as
Like,
tar right
About
now.
that.
it's gonna take me half an hour to clean my bong, and I want to smoke a bong. So.
Oh yeah.
That's why you always have backups.
The struggle's real, I know. Mine's still on my shelf. I would have to put water and ice in it to get it going. But skirt, forget that.
I got it done. Bubbler.
Hey,
or
Crunchy
whatever.
B. How's it going, Crunchy B? You're gonna come up
Sins, what are you doing?
for
Trying
another
on
hour?
different hats? What are you, Elvis Costello over there?
I'm a fashion
You come back
expert.
with a new
That's my
hat.
other profession.
Yeah, sure. That's your other profession, fashion expert.
Are you
Oh,
Matt?
Lord.
Are you just going to 11:11 or what?
Well, he's waiting for Crunchy B, so he's in there.
11:59.
Yeah, we've been
I
here
left
quite a while,
Scorpio.
baby.
Let me leave and come back.
Wow.
Is that cool?
Yeah. Hey.
All right. Drop your link again.
Oh. Yep.
A seasoned tuber. What's a seasoned tuber? Please.
Someone who's
YouTuber.
been on YouTube for a long while, been around the block.
Oh,
No, that is MSG.
I was gonna say a YouTuber that's been seasoned. I don't know. You know, I'm not the
Still
word
smoking up
person here.
No, I've just got pepper on me.
yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Other beans, grow them, Johnny. Grow them, Jenny.
I've been on YouTube about 6 years, really. Yeah,
Yeah, but probably about 4 years for me.
yeah I see my videos 4 years old. Yeah. 4 years.
It's your fault.
I've been sleeping all day. Yeah, I slept a lot today too. I feel like I can't sleep enough lately. It's really weird.
Come show us your sky, Frenchie.
Bird near, Rick.
It's that vape pen. Girl, put that thing down.
I know. Well, let me tell you. I know it's that. I know it's part
Life
of
is
that.
always
but
exciting.
This is the first time I've had one. I normally smoke my flower and
It's
fine.
stronger than just smoking a hit or two off a joint.
Yeah, I see that.
No,
What am I gonna do with my headboard? Look.
Oh, you need to get Sins on that, honey. That's Sins' job.
You're not upside down, are you?
No, I'd be like,
I like it. Yeah, you gotta get Sins on that. Sins is
good
artist.
guidance through it, however. However long it's whatever topic I'll be talking about. I'm just like, yeah, I can do it.
You know what, Finch?
I don't like to do cars though. Stuff I can't work on new cars. No, it's like what?
All right, listen. This is the headboard. This is basically a canvas. I can do lots with it.
Looks like a hickey.
11.
It's 11:11. We're about to hit 11:11 on the stream in like 40 seconds.
Make it go.
11 on the chat.
Wait, say again. What's going on here? What's the synopsis? Give me a breakdown. What's going on?
We're gonna have
The
all
pros-
11s.
The prognosis of my bed is it's fucked.
Oh,
Like
we
a
got
bad fucking
they
gate
bet.
has to be taken apart.
So it's a
Yeah.
bet. And what?
It's a
The
bad
headboard?
bed. That's the headboard, but I ain't gonna fucking save that for a piece of art or something. It's a piece of
They
creep
will,
shit.
bro.
Look at the
It's
11s
not even my
coming.
bed.
Yeah, we've done 11:11.
Yeah.
Nearly 11 seconds. And we get
I've
the
got a
11
bed that's
seconds.
over
up.
100 years old and it's fucking
11.
better.
Look at all the
Quality.
ones.
You
Come on,
can
drop.
Better
sometimes
fucking
find
quality.
that stuff on like a Craigslist free list. But no, don't take the mattress. You can take the box spring. I mean the bed framing. Never take the mattress. Always leave those things.
All I've left since is the fucking mattress and the fucking bed frame.
Oh no, I'm saying there's on Craigslist. There's free. Go to your area, then look for free Craigslist. Then look for free beds, and then go get it. But leave the mattress. Don't take their
Bye.
take the frame for free.
Oh, damn.
Free the pallets.
Or if you want to fix that one, you could just bring that one to the hardware store, size out the same piece of wood.
Good night, Joe. Thank you for coming.
Or just measure it. Then go to the store and get wood that's similar size. I don't know. Let me see it. What do you got?
Bag seed live.
Peace out, Josie.
Oh.
I was gonna
See
go
you
to
too,
the
Joe.
store
Oh, geez, we're back to the cowboy hat now, Sins. Jesus, make up your mind, dude. Honestly.
Yeah.
This isn't a
Yeah,
fashion
I
show.
don't know.
No, no one needs fashion tips.
It's not you, Cinch. You're the bandana.
I can't believe Alex. I think Alex forgot about us. I think that's exactly what happened. He got
He's
on
out
and he
back.
left, and he just forgot. Totally different. Yes, I agree, Oki. I agree, Oki Wankanoki.
Oh yeah, how do I get Chad on here? Me and Oki's got to talk about some propane.
You gotta hit the bottom button. You should have a button at the bottom that says
Bottoms
chat.
up.
And hit
More.
chat.
Bottoms up.
Yeah, every time I do it, I got Matt and Code both buffering on the panel.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
weird.
I'm
Sounds like a
afraid to
problem.
touch anything. Yeah,
Sounds like a
I think my
problem.
signal's weak or something.
Funny, Trace. Yeah, something this way, right? Yeah.
Yeah, every time I try to pull Chad up,
See that? I can't do that, man.
I tried.
I hear you.
What about the chat? You like this one?
What does it say on it? What does it say?
Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Come on, I gotta look at my TV. Oh yeah, yeah. It's big for your head, but yeah, I like it. It's too big for your head, but I like it. Oh no, wait.
That's butter.
There you go.
No, it is. Yeah, it's
Little
too big
butter.
for your head.
Perfect.
It is.
Propane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
see?
okay.
Isn't everyone a critic? Oh my gosh. Ew.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
So I have like 100 hats, maybe 100.
Yeah, I like that one. That's a nice one. It's just that when you first put it on, it looked too big for your head. Hey, you guys know me. I'm blunt.
Sweet
You want me to lie to you?
Caroline.
If I lie to you, then
Dun,
I don't like you.
The thing never seems so bad.
No, it was loose. I just tightened it up. Yeah. Because when I have a bandana on, I gotta kind of open it.
You know what's weird? I never
Relax,
wore.
mama.
Hey,
I never
Relax.
wore ball
Oh,
caps.
that's alright.
There's Radical Ralph
That's
Russo.
alright with you.
Good evening,
Ball
bro.
caps,
That's
but when I
alright.
moved to the country, I started
Oh,
wearing
baby,
hats.
don't you know?
Because I put my hair back in a
It's
ponytail, it's hot,
alright.
and I wear ball hats now. Ball
I do a
caps.
really good hat.
It's alright now,
Good evening, Ralph.
mama. All you gotta
Hello,
do.
big
Hey,
hello,
Ralph.
Ralph. Big hello and hug.
Speaking sunshine.
Yeah.
Alright, I
I
went in
forgot.
chat. I
used to
could
hate
go in
that.
private,
It's
but
alright,
One
When I
more
got
beat before the end of the night.
but I can't.
And anyone who can't do the song,
Walking
do the clam.
sunshine.
Yeah, you can't
Say again.
comment in there,
No
yeah.
friend of mine.
One more puff
Say again,
before the end of the
walking.
night.
Do the clam.
Can't hear walking.
Yeah, I can't go in the regular chat and comment. I can go back and see it, but I can't comment.
Yeah,
So,
that's how I am.
come on out, Smokey.
You gotta have two devices for
We
that,
gotta figure
Mike.
this propane and natural gas stuff out. What's up? You gotta tell me what the real deal is.
Mike wants you to blow his mind. Come on, talk about the
Yeah.
gas.
Yeah.
I'll teach you one thing about gas if you didn't know.
What's that?
That smell in the gas in propane is an inert gas. Because propane's actually clear, colorless, and odorless. So
Yeah,
they put
you
that.
can't smell propane. They put that
Right.
in there so you can smell it.
Yeah, it's called mercaptan. That's
I knew that.
that's the thing. Cool. I don't know if anybody else knew that, but that's not the gas you're actually smelling. It's just so you can smell the gas.
That's how I knew when my tank's running empty. Right when it runs empty, you can smell it a little bit because the pressure gets low, and then you can smell it. And I'm like, yep, propane's about to run out.
Yeah,
gotta re-up.
Damn it, Bobby.
Hello, welcome.
I've walked out in the woods and seen. Oh, there is that Okie?
That's Okie. How's it going?
Smokey,
hey, Okie, what's up, brother?
Can you hear me all right?
Man, you gotta have a talk.
Yeah.
Well, we're talking.
Okay. So why is propane better than natural gas?
Man, I have no idea.
Oh, I thought you were king of the hill. My bad.
People just make fun of the way I talk. That's just like a.
It's awesome. I know.
I'm just playing, brother. It's all good.
Oh hell, I thought you wanted some shit or something. The way you was talking, wanting me to pop up here. I thought you was wanting some shit or something, man. My bad, hell.
Nah, man. It's all good, brother.
I talk weird. I like that. Max.
I've got a speech impediment.
Huh?
No, it's
Yeah, I've been picked on my accent my whole life. I'm a poor idiot. I've been picked on for my accent my whole life.
Yeah, it's because other people are idiots. That's why.
Yeah, it's all good, brother.
Yeah,
I'm sub to you, dude. I see your vids. I haven't been able to, get around too much lately. I've been busy.
Or do you grow?
A little bit, but not legally right now.
I stopped growing at 21.
I gotta be cool. But yeah, the ladybugs, I get that. And the spiders, man, you leave them spiders there. I got these green, fluorescent green spiders with these big red eyes, look like they're from Mars. Yeah,
they're cool.
Leave them suckers on there.
If they're not eating my plant or trying to dig into it, I'll leave them alone, man.
Yeah, they don't hurt your
nature
plant.
do
They
its thing.
eat the bugs off your plant. They protect your plant from the
Keep them
bugs.
healthy and keep the spiders and the ladybugs, and you're good.
Right.
Yeah.
I can breathe now.
Yeah, I definitely love the frogs out there.
But yeah, right before I jumped on panel here, I felt this thump on my shoulder, and I knew what it was right away. And I didn't even flinch. And I'm sitting here for like a minute, and I didn't even bother with it. My wife looks over and, "What is that? Oh my God, you got a big old frog on your shoulder." As soon as I moved, he jumped off and jumped on the refrigerator. I'm on my front porch.
I found a big old frog inside of one of my fabric pots in my backyard. I still don't know how his big old fat butt jumped up in 2 feet up into that pot. I wish I need a camera in there.
What was it? A small frog got up there?
It was a big old fat frog, but I had a fabric pot sitting on top of a milk crate inside of it's a tent. It's like a screened-in tent, like a day tent, just to kind of, the worms and stuff right now are really, really bad. I was sticking them in there at night, and I went out there in the morning, man, there was a big-ass frog sitting in there, sitting in one of my pots, like he'd dug a little spot in there where all I could see was his eyeball. I could tell he was in there,
He was hungry.
He was, man. He was in there eating bugs and stuff. I left him alone. He wasn't bothering nothing. I mean, it's not like he's going to eat the plant or nothing. So, but he saw me in there and he jumped out, and so I let him out.
Yeah, nature will take care of it. If it's healthy, there's certain critters that they're there for a reason. And if you get rid of it, it's just like last year I was growing. I had squash and different stuff growing, and caterpillars and stuff was eating it up. And I seen there was a certain type of bug that got infested, and I thought they were bad, so I got rid of them. And actually, they were killing off the caterpillars and stuff. And because I got rid of them, the caterpillars took over and killed my plants. If I would have left the other bugs there, they would have killed the caterpillars, and they wouldn't eat my plants.
Yeah, like praying mantis and stuff, they'll eat them. Once those bugs get inside of them, inside your plant, they'll eat your plant from the inside out.
Ladybugs and praying mantis is your best defense, and the spiders.
I agree.
But we got a lot of humidity around here, so it's kind of rough. Where are you at?
In Skeeter.
Man, I'm 15 minutes from the Kansas border up in northern Oklahoma, north central Oklahoma.
Yeah, Oklahoma. What up, that? Yep.
Crunchy Beat is
my brother-in-law.
Florida, man, that'd be all right.
Yeah, well, it seems pretty popular. Everybody's moving here.
Man, you'd be surprised. A lot of these commercial growers and processors here are from Florida. A lot of Cubans from Florida, come to think of it.
Oh, yeah.
They got a lot of money. They don't know shit about growing weed, but hell, man, that's where I come in,
Right. Now, I was born and raised here. That's where you come.
Hey, I know some things.
Have to get
I've consulted for a few commercial grows. I've actually wired and built and designed a couple commercial grow facilities. You'd be surprised.
That's awesome. It was funny how you said that.
What I learned from all of that is my heart's not in the commercial side of it. I'm a caregiver. I would rather grow weed, organic weed, and just give it away. If I could do it my way, that's how I would do it. It's not about trying to squeeze every penny, nickel, and dollar out of a plant.
Dance.
That's good. That's really good of you.
I actually gave a quarter pound away last December at an event called the Cowboy Cup. I plan on going even bigger this year. Coming up in December, I'll actually have the company that I work for is going to hopefully try to win another Okie Cup doing it or entering it.
That's cool.
Sounds interesting.
That's awesome. Yeah. I'd say you need to sprinkle it around your whole city. You need to get everyone happy.
Man, it's hard to do that. Like I'm not honestly. I don't think there's a court in the world that would convict me for giving somebody some organically grown cannabis. It's not the biggest. It's not the big crazy looking buds. But maybe you almost have to grow synthetically to get those kind of plants, which I don't. I'm very weird about how I grow my weed. I'm scared to put anything that might harm a patient into a plant. Neem oil is the devil. That shit, man, I'll freak out on some neem oil. That's like a trigger for me.
Is that a chemical in it or something you put in it?
Man, so neem oil, first of all, it's banned in Canada, the UK. It's banned in Denmark and Holland and all the countries who smoke weed. If you think about it, the only fruit or vegetable or herb or whatever that's smoked other than tobacco, which is highly regulated, is cannabis. Everything else is eaten, it's not ingested. So neem oil is, I could be wrong about some of this, but it's a seed from a tree, a neem tree, I don't know. But it's got a chemical in it, something, Matrix probably knows more about this than me. Something in it that, yes, it's a very, very good bug pesticide. But the problem is, if you smoke it, it's a neurotoxin that can create brain damage. There's been testing on this. That's an inhalation test.
That's gross. I bet I smoked that over the years.
And you test it by burning it.
That's why I've never used it. My instinct told me not to.
The United States, the FDA here in the United States, they've never tested for inhalation. They've tested for spraying a little bit of neem oil on an apple and then washing it off and then eating it. But if you know anything about, our bodies, eating something and smoking it are two completely different things. The best example that I have for that is toothpaste. There's toothpaste out there with neem oil in it. And if you just use it to brush your teeth and spit it out, even if you swallow just a minute amount of it, it's not going to kill you. It's not going to harm you. The FDA calls it slightly toxic. But still
slightly toxic.
However, if you put that same toothpaste on a cigarette and you smoke it, it will fuck you up. It will have you hallucinating. It will it does things to your brain.
Oh my God.
That's the best.
Don't think they don't know that either. They must know that. If you know that,
right? Well, most growers, they'll say, "Oh, you can spray neem oil in vegetation when it's in veg. It's okay. It won't harm the plant." Well, man, I'm here to tell you, anything you spray on that plant, it's going to be ingested by that plant. It's going to be held and stored by that plant. And when that plant is budding out and flowering, anything and everything that's in that plant that's been stored and held by that plant is going to go into those buds. And trying to get people to understand that the simple concept is like, it's like trying to explain, gravity propulsion to a caveman. You know what I mean? The bottom line is, why would you risk it? Whether if there's a 10% probability or possibility that you're going to get brain damage from putting something harmful on a plant and smoking it, why do it? Why even do it? But man, until this year's outdoor, I can understand how commercial people on big scales that would have the problems that I have, they would think twice about spraying that crop down to kill everything that's eating the plant. I can't do that. I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. It wouldn't be prudent.
That's what worries me about the medical and legalizing their GMO on it.
Yep.
Man, testing can be bullshitted. Testing, man, you can pay for and tell them what you want. You give them enough money that you can get you 35% THC content. That don't make it so. Yeah, you can get that sticker. You're paying for that sticker. It's just better to know cannabis, and the best way to know it is to grow it. You can spot it in the jar. You can
know what's going on.
You can smell it. You can, man, your brain don't lie. Like I can smell flower, and I can pretty much get a really good idea of what it's going to do to me, like the effect on my brain, my body.
Really? That's good.
Yeah.
Know it, grow it. Grow it to know it.
Right. Heidi knows.
You gotta be one.
Little icky sticky.
You gotta be one with it.
When you cook food, you don't really have to taste it to know what it's going to taste like. Especially after you cook it.
Roll it or roll it.
Just smell it. Like,
You just know. Yeah, you just know.
That's like it when you smoke, and you can tell by the ash if it's got toxins.
Yeah, you want a
and
nice
chemicals
white
and stuff
ash.
in
Yeah,
it.
you don't want no dark ash.
Right. If it's dark, then it's got chemicals.
Yes. As well as
You want
the
your ash to fall right off.
Yeah, well,
As you're
exactly.
smoking, you want it just
got
to
no ash to fall.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Shit.
So, Code, I've got
I need some cushion.
I'm down to a quarter ounce on the high time cannabis cut.
So stoned.
But yeah, I like to go all natural myself. Sunshine,
Man,
which isn't
man.
the real sun no more, but it's better than artificial.
Yeah, it would be nice if we had more sun. That would really help. That would help out a lot. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do for next year. Because if we ain't getting the sun a lot this year,
And what are you laughing at?
what's gonna happen next year?
We like big ash. We cannot lie.
I can't lie. Too much
Oh,
junk in
shit,
your
what
trunk.
are you guys laughing at? Jeez.
It's too much skunk in that trunk.
It tastes. Yeah.
What happened? Did I miss something?
No, we were talking about ash.
Yeah.
What type? The best type of ash.
Like 5 minutes ago.
No.
Heart shape.
I can still see his.
5 minutes ago.
I can still see the
You
smile.
still stuck on it?
Hair shape.
I know. Junior high school humor is the best.
Stuck on ash. Yeah. Stuck in that ash.
I thought we
Remember-
moved on. I guess not.
I remember you with a bunch of.
I used to love class clowns. Class
Giggle.
clowns,
Yeah.
God bless them. In school, like you could actually hear them.
Yeah.
Hey, so Okie, I got this variety of Game Changer. Is that an auto flower?
Man, I'm not sure. I've heard that strain name before, Game Changer.
Every one I've grown, man, that sucker, it don't get a foot or so tall, and it starts to bud, you know.
How long does it take to finish? Like from seed to jar.
Couple months.
That's the best. If it's within 90 days, then it's probably an auto. It's probably just got a little more ruderalis. So for an auto to be stable, it needs to be between 10 and 12% ruderalis.
Tap that ass.
Any barriers from that? Like if
It's really good.
There's
Yeah,
acid,
it's really
what?
good. I just don't understand. And when I grow the seeds, I get like 1 out of 4 or 5 female.
Yeah, it just sounds like an unstable cross. But if you grow enough of them, you might be able to fine tune that pheno. If you can just keep that male like the same. Do you still have the same seeds from the very first harvest of that strain?
Yeah, and every time I grow them, I get like 2 females out of 5 or 6.
Do you still get seeds with them?
What's that?
Do they have any seeds in the buds?
Yeah, Crunchy Bee.
Any bees?
They do if I pollinate them.
you got to use Rudy
I don't
Eros
let
pollen,
Huh?
and it makes them
I
female.
kept a male and I crossed it with like 4 or 5 different varieties, and I got all the seed stock from that.
Oh,
And
I
I was
see.
really-
So So that all the seed stock that you got from that is going to be different than that first batch.
Right.
So you should be able to. You should be able to, if you grow out enough of them, you should be able to really pinpoint those. The
Segregate,
to keep. Yeah.
Get the best. Yeah, that's the thing. It's really good stuff, but like I said, when you grow the seeds, I cross the male with the female.
I'll shake your bed.
Keeping it in, game changer. And I got the seeds from that. Or actually, I got one right now, bro. But it's only like 2.5, 3 foot tall and it's budding, like full bud.
Right.
Yeah. At this time of year, it shouldn't.
I want to try some of that ice cream, Jenny.
Yeah. Did you see the ice cream cake that one?
Oh, Kimba.
Man, I don't know if I did or not.
That ice cream cake one I had, that was pretty. It's all different colors and yeah, it's real pretty.
I got some pretty badass fast bugs.
Oh, ass! I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm not used to autos, but that's what the game changer seems to me. Is as soon as it gets mature, it buds.
I don't get any.
I know the light hours have affect the bud.
Oh, just a little over 10 minutes. So
oh my God! Blueberry cream cheese ice cream.
Ooh,
man, that sounds good.
Making me get the munchies.
I like the cheese.
Man, you got me all in with cream cheese, the blueberry ice cream too.
Blueberry. Yeah.
Right, who's playing the squeaky toy?
So you, Singe Man.
I've been smoking Granddaddy Pervert for the last week or so, but then I got this no name
Granddaddy
stuff.
Pervert?
4 times as good. Granddaddy Pervert.
Man, I got a big old jar of Pablo Escobar as an auto that I got to work through. I got some White Widow, but that's like some sativa. I smoke that in the morning before I go out in the garden. That should have me going for a couple hours.
Yeah, I had some White Rhino a few years back. That was pretty good.
Ice cream cake, so glad hiding.
Yummy. That's what I tried to. I risked a bag seed. End up having a meal of ice cream cake.
Meal.
Yeah, it went mail on me.
Damn
it. Big. Yeah, that was.
That was the biggest too.
I've been real spoiled, man. I've just been growing auto chems. 90 days, seed to harvest. They ain't worrying about no males. They never had no males. I don't get no seeds. Super frosty and terpy. It's hard to mess them up, man.
Yeah, it's just I don't like them going to bud right away because they don't have enough time to mature. There's
little tricks to it. So growing commercially, growing a whole bunch of them, I got to do some experimenting. So an auto, you figure 90 days seed to harvest. Like right now, I've got some outside that are 38 days old that are budding out. They've got the cotton tops. But out of like 5 of them, I've got one that's like a foot tall. But then the biggest I've probably got that's probably 2.5, 3 feet tall. But it's just real skinny. And they're all in different phases of like cotton tops. Some are just starting to form. Some are pretty good going into it. Like I've got a Granddaddy Purple
all
on
started
it.
at the same time.
Yeah, all of them were started July 1st. Well, actually, I'm doing an auto grow off and the seeds had to be popped between July 1st and the 4th. So all of them were popped between the 1st and the 4th. But my Granddaddy Purple are already showing signs of purpling. Now, normally I grow them different. If you grow them in a 5-gallon pot, I pop them straight into the finishing pot. I water just around the root zone, dropping that tap root straight to the bottom. When it hits the bottom of that pot, then the plant will start growing up. Generally speaking, you're about a week in. Then you're watching the nodes. When it pops out that 5th node, I top it. Little bitty light defoliation, water. You're filling that pot with that root. You're, feeding it accordingly. You're working that root zone. Basically, that's all you're doing is building that root base. A month in, that thing, once it bottoms out, it's going to start growing. It might start flowering out, but it's still going to keep on growing. LSD it out, you're going to end up with 8 big old colas. I get quarter pounds off of some of these autos. Not all of them. On average, probably 2 to 3 ounces an auto. But bro, I grow 9 autos in a 4x4 tent.
That's all right.
So, I mean, it's hard to harm them out. It's hard, but it's all in timing. Like if you go fucking with them and stress them out, do anything at all to stutter its growth, make it refocus any energy that it's not. You're anything that you do is going to cost time off the finishing day. I kind of look at autos like a battery. It only has so much energy in it.
Yeah. I'm used to, back in the day when I first started growing, I'd start them early, before spring, indoors, and get them going. And then by April, they were over 6-7 foot tall and budded out and, get a harvest. And then let them regrow and then get the second harvest in October. And the longer they grow, the more potent they were.
Right.
That's what I'm using.
The Michiganja Misfits are having a outdoor, it's called the Grow Big or Go Home Grow Off.
Right.
And man, there's people that's got 10 and 11, 12 foot tall plants. But they were making them out inside since fucking January. They're 9, 10 month old plants.
I grew Afghans. They didn't get more than 4 foot tall, but man.
Dude, I guarantee you that was some dank ass weed. I loved it.
Oh, yeah.
I love the
skunk. That was some dank shit, boy.
Uncle
Man,
Sir.
it was crystallized to the max, man. Looked like ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
Purple, dark green, purple, and then crystallized trichome.
What do you do to keep them bugs off of them?
Huh? I had no problems with the bugs. I had no problem. I grew over 400 of them when I was like 15, 16 years old in a swamp.
Right.
I took 12 foot 2x4s and drove them in, and then laid chicken wire and put them all up on about 2 foot or so above the water.
10-minute countdown.
And yeah, it was badass.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Done well.
Oh, I know some grows that are just fields and fields of weeds. Just as far as the eye can see, plants. You just get to a point where you're growing so many plants you can't really maintain them. Like you probably like Matrix maintains his. He's got them all canopied out and got the pins and stuff all around them. They're all supported. Every damn node, has been loved on.
Remember that Cheech and Chong one?
You know,
Where are they
getting the
like?
most out of what he got.
Yeah,
Corey,
man.
you don't need 10 minutes.
Dave's not here, man.
All right, so you got to pop in a minute, Matt?
Yeah, well, I'm going at 11:56. That'll make 5 and 6 will be 11. So it's still 11 in numbers.
Yeah. We break the algorithm.
It's all good in the neighborhood.
No, if you go 12 hours, your stream gets half erased, or only 2 hours shows up or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't been there, but I heard that. Yeah.
So I just stopped before 12.
Stop it.
Some of the thing is dedicated.
Remember that Cheech and Chong episode where they met his cousin and then and there's like UFOs, but the field went on forever, like you described.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a great energy, everybody. This is a great energy, everybody.
Yeah, Pete's been here a while as well. It's been a few hours.
48, 49.
Yeah. Yeah, high energy chat,
love
man. It's been amazing.
Yeah, thanks for an awesome stream, guys.
Yeah, thanks, Heidi. Hi.
I think I had to come up like 6 times, but I mean, I can't stay away, man. It's like I need to be in the conversation.
It's fun. You know what? Yeah, it's just nice to have a normal talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. And we have some interesting conversations for sure.
Mm-hmm. Hey, hybrid. Good evening. We're just getting ready to go. It's nice to see you tonight.
Yeah, hybrid.
70 Girl 75. Thanks for popping up on panel.
We're just finishing up a 12-hour
Where's
stream.
Stoney? Oh, she's
Oh, shoot,
Tracy B, I love you, sweetie.
Have a good night, Stoney, if you're still watching.
Yeah, thanks, Stoney.
Swing by, Tracy B. I'll hook y'all up with some Okie homegrown.
Night, Tony.
I'm going to go troll YouTube for a little bit.
Oh,
I got the energy from
honest about it, you know?
I got some.
We need to do a raid. Hey, let's do like a local raid.
You can't digest
We'll find
that
somebody
stuff,
to go.
Oh, I love
Have
it.
you guys ever done a local raid? We'll find someone to go raid, and we'll all pile in there. It'll be 111 of us, and we just won't say nothing. Well, let's do it, man. Do we do Matrix raids?
No.
Peanut live.
Is Peanut live too?
Yeah.
Oh.
We can do friendly Matrix.
I don't have any more streaming left, Jimmy. I guarantee you that. 12
Oh,
hours
he's
is
being
like.
spammed by that.
By that
guy.
13th tooth.
Yeah. What as I've looked, he's spamming.
Yeah,
the
I've
chat.
seen that guy telling everybody that he does it. I think, he's.
Yeah, enjoys it. He's
Yeah.
intelligent.
Who does
I'm
what?
surprised he does it.
What happens?
This channel, it's called 13 Tooth, and he's a troll. He's
Yeah,
admitted troll.
he's done my chat and all, but he weren't in there long.
Seen him one time. He's
weirdo.
Messed
He's
up.
everywhere.
And he admits it too. Like he admits, he goes, I'm strange. He goes, I love doing this. Yeah, he goes, I don't get paid for it. I just go, I enjoy doing it. He goes, and I know my limits. And it's like, oh.
The fairy tooth.
I seen just a video somebody showed me. I'm like, oh, that's the guy that's doing all the spamming. Yeah, and he'll just keep everyone like he'll put 50 things in a row before somebody can say something in your chat, and then he goes boop 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 boop.
Yeah, it's probably just a second or third account from one of these troll channels.
He's working with somebody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get good at it, you get paid to do that then. So that's why they do it.
Oh. Man,
There
that's
is people that want to discourage, right? You know what I mean?
Or I'll have
Dark-
a fallout with someone and then go, oh, You
Yeah,
know,
the
get
darkness
someone
works through them.
And they do it.
Yeah,
Corey. 13th or 13.
Corey's still doing it
213.
in there. Huh.
Let's all
213,
go
yeah.
shit on them. Are they live? Let's all just go shit on them.
We are all over the world. Mostly right now, we got UK, America, Canada. It's been a variety because within the first 6 hours, yeah, we had because the time zones and the different. Yeah, we've been all around the world today. Wow, it'd be interesting to see how many. It'd be interesting to see how many views I got come on this thing.
Where you at, Missouri, Danny? Man, I love southwest Missouri, down by Joplin. I'm down there often. Man, we tear the fish a new one down there.
Right on, right on. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Yeah, I like doing this. It's tough to do it, but
late for the party, isn't it? 11 hours late. What happened?
That's a little late.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I can't find an account. That's okay. I probably shouldn't anyway.
That's all right, hybrid.
Where's your bandana, Singe? Come on now.
I know, right? It's been so hot. I had to like switch
Wax
it up.
on and wax off.
That's cold.
Mate,
Yeah.
just
I know. I've got to do
fly.
that. No, Heidi.
Shaved my head down too because it was just like.
Guys broke my phone. She said.
That's better than the cowboy hat, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got 3 of those.
I was
per
Ain't got
Rick.
boots to go with.
Shit, no, I do up here.
I've got a date with a bit of bacon, I think. Nice bacon.
Wait, small stamp? Come on. I was raised in Wyoming.
Got spurs too? Oh, snap.
11 hours and